Chapter 1, The Romance God. Zhang Jingdong, I'm sorry, I don't think we are suitable for each other. Zhang Jingdong tried hard to hold back his laughter. Okay, bye. After saying that, he quickly turned around and walked out of the stadium. The girl looked at him impatiently and became a little messy in an instant. He wouldn't have any mental problems just because I rejected his confession, right? Of course, Zhang Jingdong was not sick. The reason why he did not have any entanglement was because he just discovered that he was reborn. From 2024 back to the second semester of freshman year in 2004. The girl just now was called Lu Meng. She was a classmate of his in the same major but different class. She was also the first girl he had the courage to confess to in his previous life. After being rejected by her, Zhang Jingdong was depressed for a long time and even learned to smoke. But now Zhang Jingdong is happy from the bottom of his heart. After all, we are reborn, so who would bother chasing girls? Wouldn't it be great if we could make more money and experience the life of a sea king? A suitable host has been detected. The romance godly system is binding. 15%. 50%. 93%. 100%. Binding successful. From now on, as long as the host contacts a beauty with a score of 90 or above, he will receive a corresponding cash reward. As a bookworm who has been reading Jidian for 10 years, Zhang Jingdong certainly knows that this is the system that comes with the legendary rebirth package. However, he was not as ecstatic as the others. Instead, he calmly asked with his mind, how do you judge these beauties who score above 90 points? As long as the average score of any three of the following aspects, such as appearance, temperament, IQ, figure, skills, talents, and EQ, exceeds 90 points, she will be judged as a beauty with a score of 90 or above. Also, the system can search for beauties with scores above 90 within a 2-kilometer radius. Would you like to start the search? Zhang Jingdong immediately said, yes. Search started. Target person 1, Lin Shishir, appearance score 96, figure score 97, temperament score 96, overall score 96. Target person 2, Xiaofei, appearance score 95, figure score 97, temperament score 94, overall score 95. Lin Shishir and Xiaofei. Zhang Jingdong frowned subconsciously. Because these two are campus beauties at Xi'an University. He still remembers that during the first semester of his freshman year, the school held a party to celebrate its 90th anniversary. At that time, Lin Shishir served as the host of the party. She appeared in a white evening gown, which stunned everyone. Moreover, she spoke eloquently and gracefully throughout the evening, conquering countless boys from Xi'an University, including Zhang Jingdong. Xiaofei also performed outstandingly at the party. She first sang a solo song My Future Is Not a Dream and then sang and danced a song Let's Dance. She also conquered the audience with her gorgeous singing and fiery dancing. In his previous life, these two people were the ones that Zhang Jingdong could not even dream of, but now the system actually allows him to come into contact with beauties of their level. Isn't this too difficult? Zhang Jingdong hesitated for a long time, then said, well, I haven't started the mission yet, so I should be able to refuse now, right? After all, even without a system, we can still make money and pick up girls freely without delaying anything. And once you accept this system, you will have to constantly and actively provoke beauties like Lin Shishir and Xiaofei. Wow, the pressure is too great. For every 30 points that the target person's favorability towards the host increases, the host will get a chance to draw a prize, and the chance of winning is 100%. Can I draw a lottery? And I'm 100% sure to win. Zhang Jingdong's heart instantly warmed up, and he quickly asked, what will the prize be? The more common prizes include the Appearance Evolution Agent, which can gradually evolve the host's appearance from 78 points to 95 points. After hearing this, Zhang Jingdong blinked quickly. Well, actually it doesn't matter whether there is money or not, and it doesn't matter whether I can participate in the lottery or not. The main thing is that I like playing games. Okay, thank you. I will definitely do my best to complete the task. Okay, host, if you have any questions in the future, you can summon me at any time. Good luck. Zhang Jingdong touched his nose and looked up at the sky. Isn't it just about coming into contact with those top beauties? Not only can you become more handsome through the lottery, but you can also make money along the way. It's a win-win situation no matter what. What's more, when I have money and good looks, maybe these top beauties will pursue me. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong secretly breathed a sigh of relief, and then went directly to the downstairs of the East 1 girls' dormitory. Lin Shishir lives in this dormitory building. At that time, Lu Yuan from their dormitory had a mad crush on Lin Shishir. He not only found out that Lin Shishir lived in the East 1 girls' dormitory building, but also knew that she lived in dormitory 316. Zhang Jingdong plans to sit back and wait for something to happen. While waiting, he thought of 2 scenarios for greeting Lin Shishir, and gradually he had a rough idea in mind. But until 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Shishir still didn't show up. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but sigh. Could it be because today is Friday, so she has been in the dormitory since the afternoon and asked her roommate to bring dinner? It can't be that small, right? Forget it, since we have waited till now, let us just wait until the lights are turned off at 11 o'clock. I really don't believe it. Another hour passed and Zhang Jingdong's stomach began to protest. He looked at the surroundings, which were beginning to become deserted, and hesitated whether he should go have dinner first and then come back to continue waiting. At this moment, he suddenly saw 2 girls coming from a distance. The girl on the left is tall with long hair. Although she is wearing simple jeans and a white t-shirt, her 2 long and straight legs are so eye-catching. When she came closer, she turned her head inadvertently, and Zhang Jingdong saw her face clearly, which was comparable to Lu Fe's. At this moment, Zhang Jingdong was stunned on the spot. Because she is currently recognized as the most beautiful campus beauty in Xi'an University, and the system has determined that Lin Shishir has an overall score of 96 points. Although Zhang Jingdong had seen her several times in his previous life, she was always on the stage hosting the evening party while he was in the audience and was very far away from her, so he didn't see her clearly. At this time, the distance between the two was less than 10 meters, and Zhang Jingdong suddenly realized that she was even more beautiful than he had imagined. Wow, she really is worthy of being the white moonlight in the hearts of countless Shida boys. Zhang Jingdong was secretly excited for a few seconds, and finally came to his senses when he saw Lin Shishir passing by him and entering the dormitory building. I quickly mustered up my courage and stepped forward to say hello. Excuse me, are you Senior Lin Shishir? Lin Shishir turned her head and looked at Zhang Jingdong. Although she didn't know him, she still stopped politely. Yes, I am. The host successfully chatted up the target person, and was rewarded 3,000 yuan. System prompts: if the host can obtain the target person's contact information, he can get a reward of 10,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong felt a sudden burst of ecstasy in his heart. Chapter 2: A surprise. Victory in the first battle. Moreover, Lin Shishir was surprisingly easy to talk to, so Zhang Jingdong immediately wanted to expand his victory. So he began to perform the script he had just prepared. Senior, this is what I am doing. I will be participating in our college's host competition in a few days. But when I went to rehearse 2 days ago, I found that I would get very nervous when I was on stage. Your hosting of the school anniversary party last year was very wonderful, so can you teach me 2 ways to overcome this nervousness? The reason why Zhang Jingdong could think of this was because he did participate in this host competition in his previous life. And he was indeed too nervous at the time and ended up only getting 13th place. There were a total of 15 participants at that time. Lin Shishir paused. Although the appearance of the boy in front of her was a bit unexpected and the question he asked was a bit abrupt, she found that his eyes were very sincere. Then he said seriously, I'm not a professional, but I can share 2 of my experiences with you. The first point is that you must memorize your script, and it is best to be able to speak without a script throughout the whole process. As long as you are familiar with your manuscript to this extent, you will have a clear idea of what to do, and it will be able to relieve your inner tension to a considerable extent. The second point is to forget about winning or losing and just enjoy the game. In fact, the ultimate goal of any competition we participate in at university is to improve ourselves and constantly stimulate our own potential in the competition with our opponents. The final result is not that important. If you can do the above 2 things, I think it should be helpful to you. Zhang Jingdong could see that Lin Shishir really wanted to help him, so he nodded in agreement. I understand, I will definitely do it, thank you, senior sister. While saying this, Zhang Jingdong had a fierce struggle in his heart. Finally, he tried, Senior, would you mind exchanging contact information with me? If I encounter any problems later, I can ask you for help in time. Also, I'm a mathematics major in the College of Science. If you need any help in the future, you can always contact me. As soon as these words were spoken, Lu Siwen next to Lin Shishir immediately revealed a playful smile. It turns out that this is another person who came to ask Shishir for her phone number in a roundabout way. As Lin Shishir's best roommate, she knew that Lin Shishir would always refuse in such a situation before, so she subconsciously raised her leg and prepared to leave. But maybe Zhang Jingdong's eyes were too sincere at this moment, Or maybe his routine was really a bit novel and Lin Shirshir had never encountered it before. Lin Shirshir actually nodded, okay. Lu Siwen was shocked instantly, with a look of disbelief on his face. Zhang Jingdong was surprised, but he reacted quickly and took out his cell phone. Senior, please read it. 138,022. Zhang Jingdong entered the number and pressed the dial button directly. Soon a pleasant bell rang. Lin Shirshir took out her cell phone from her bag, pressed the hang-up button, looked up and asked, "What's your name?" "My name is Zhang Jingdong." Lin Shirshir operated on her phone for a while, then smiled calmly, "I've made a note of it." Zhang Jingdong immediately decided to stop while he was ahead. "Okay, then I won't waste your time. Goodbye." After saying that, he turned around and walked away. He had not walked 10 meters when the system's voice rang in his head. The host successfully obtained the target person's contact information and will be rewarded 10,000 yuan. As soon as he finished speaking, his cell phone rang again. I took it out and took a look, and sure enough, there were 2 text message reminders of incoming payments. Moreover, it was the ICBC card that he had applied for while working part-time and had been using ever since. Zhang Jingdong felt secretly happy for a moment, but he still pretended to be calm and walked away. Then he couldn't help but clenched his fists and punched the air twice. In his 2 lifetimes, he had never made so much money in one night. The most important thing is that after successfully chatting up Lin Shirshir just now, he found that getting in touch with a top beauty like her was not as difficult as he had imagined before, and it also gave him an inexplicable excitement. Wow, it seems that this road to making money is quite good. Zhang Jingdong was secretly delighted for a while, but then his stomach protested again. He smiled self-deprecatingly, then went to a nearby ATM to queue up. After waiting for 2 people, he came to the machine, inserted the card, entered the password, and clicked query. The screen then displayed a balance of 13,236.03 yuan. He suppressed his excitement, looked around subconsciously, then quickly returned to the homepage and withdrew 500 yuan. Afterwards, he came to the snack street behind the dormitory area with a satisfied but hungry look on his face. When he was in college in his previous life, because his family was not well off, he basically went to the cafeteria to eat in order to save money. Occasionally, he would come here and eat 2 egg-filled pancakes for 3 yuan at most. But since he made some money today, he decided to indulge himself, so he went straight to Finga Barbecue Restaurant. In their previous life, everyone in their dormitory would come here for dinner every time. Although it was a little expensive, the food tasted super good. He found a table in the corner, took the menu, and ordered 15 lamb skewers, 15 pork belly, 10 chicken wings, 1 plate of fried chicken and 2 bottles of beer. Soon the boss came over and served everything. Zhang Jingdong then ate the skewers and drank beer, occasionally stopping to eat some peanuts and edamame. The meal was so refreshing. 10 minutes later, he stood up and called the proprietress, "How much is my table?" 63, give me 60. Zhang Jingdong paid the money promptly and left the barbecue restaurant. At this time, a gust of evening breeze blew. Zhang Jingdong had enough food and drink and felt quite proud. He knew that starting from this meal, his future life would change completely. "Young man, try your best to get entangled with those top beauties." Afterwards, Zhang Jingdong came to the East 8 boys' dormitory building with ease and went straight to the 5th floor. When he reached the end of the corridor and saw the door number of dormitory 541, Zhang Jingdong seemed to instantly regain the feeling of when he was in college. Take a deep breath and push the door open. Everyone in the dormitory is here now, so it's a good opportunity to make a brief introduction. The man playing games in the bunk near the door is called Lu Yuan. He is from Shanxi province. He is a wealthy second generation and also looks quite handsome. The thing that Zhang Jingdong envied him most in his previous life was that this guy had 5 girlfriends in 4 years of college, and the number of partners in import and export trade with him reached double digits. The guy on the upper bunk who was texting his girlfriend was called Zhao Luquan, from Shuangqing, a typical henpeck man. The man doing sit-ups on the upper bunk to the right by the window is Zhao Long, a native of Shandong province. He is nicknamed Big Muscle Brother and loves fitness. The person sleeping in the bunk below him is Zhang Jingdong. The man on the upper bunk opposite who was reading A Step into the Qin with fascination was called Sun Nian. He was from Jinling and was a big novel lover. The person in the bunk below him who was doing homework is Lu Ming, a native of Yangchang, the leader of the dormitory and also a top student. After graduating from university in the previous life, only Zhang Jingdong stayed in Jiangdu. Later, they only gathered together at their weddings, but even so, Zhang Jingdong hadn't seen any of them for 7 or 8 years. Looking at this group of long-lost rebellious sons, Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but look happy. At this time, Lu Yuan looked up at Zhang Jingdong and said jokingly, "Jingdong, what are you so happy about? You even drank a little." Sun Mian also looked at Zhang Jingdong at this time, and then said with a little envy, "Needless to say, he must have succeeded with Lu Meng. Jingdong, you have to treat us." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone else in the dormitory immediately looked at Zhang Jingdong. Zhao Long even gave him a thumbs up. "Jingdong, did it really work? Awesome." Zhang Jingdong smiled and waved his hand. "No, I went out to work part-time today and earned some money, so I drank a little." Cut. When everyone saw that there was no gossip, they continued to busy themselves with their own affairs. Zhang Jingdong didn't take it as an offense at all. He curled his lips, went under the bed to get the wash basin, went to the bathroom to wash up, and then went to bed. The lights in the dormitory were turned off at 11 o'clock, and the nightly chat session began as usual. After chatting for a while, Lu Yuan suddenly said, "By the way, have you heard that our school is going to hold a campus music festival next Saturday? Shall we go and join in the fun then?" Sun Mian said, "We can't sing and we can't play any instruments, so we can only be spectators there. We have no interest in that." "Are you sure?" "Lin Shishir will be the host, and Xiao Fei will be the judge." "Real?" "Of course, my buddies from the student union told me." Sun Mian rubbed his hands immediately. "Then I must go, I love watching others play the flute the most." "Lu Ming, I'll go too. I also like watching others play instruments and sing." "Zhao Long, TSK, you guys are too pretentious, just look at the beauties, I'm going too." Zhang Jingdong said nothing, staring blankly at the upper bunk bed in thought. By that time, the two target persons will be present at the same time, one is the host and the other is the judge. It will definitely be a great opportunity to make money. But I'm not a very good singer and I can't play any instrument at all. What should I do? Chapter 3 Liaran. The next day was Saturday. Zhang Jingdong thought about it for a long time last night, but in the end he couldn't come up with a feasible solution. The main reason is that there is no time to learn singing or musical instruments at the last minute. The only possibility is to rely on the system lottery, but this hope is also very slim. After all, this requires gaining 30 points of favorability from top beauties like Lin Shishir, and in his opinion, the difficulty of this task is no less than learning to sing or play the guitar within a week. But after waking up this morning, Zhang Jingdong suddenly had an idea: I can try my luck outside the school. After all, the probability of encountering beauties with a score of more than 90 points at tourist attractions outside is relatively high, and you don't have to be as restrained when interacting with them as you did when interacting with Lin Shishir. If you completely let go, you might be able to gain their favor. Even if you can't gain their favor, at least you can earn tens of thousands of dollars by chatting with them. That's a good income, isn't it? Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong got up immediately. It was not yet 8 o'clock and everyone else in the dormitory was still sleeping. Zhang Jingdong went to the bathroom to wash up and came back to change his clothes. "I left the dormitory, went downstairs, and went to the snack street to buy a scallion pancake for breakfast. I withdrew another 2,000 yuan, then took a taxi to the school gate and came to the riverside." He originally wanted to go to the pedestrian street, but then he thought that there would be too many people there on weekends, and it would be difficult to do so even if he met the target person. So I decided to try my luck at the riverside. Although there were a lot of people here, it was quieter than the pedestrian street. Moreover, the roads along both sides of the river are long and wide, making it easy to maneuver. Zhang Jingdong stood on Guangan Bridge and looked for a while, then said with his mind, "Please start the search." "Okay, search on." Target person 1, Li Yaran, appearance score 96, IQ score 96, temperament score 93, overall score 95. Target person 2, Li Man, appearance score 93, personality score 93, figure score 93, overall score 93. Target person 3, Sun Liping, appearance score 91, temperament score 93, figure score 93, overall score 92. Zhang Jingdong thought that there were indeed many beauties by the river. He could search for 3 target persons by randomly picking a location. But looking at the people coming and going on both sides of the strait, he was suddenly in trouble again. Because he knew who Lin Shishir and Xiao Fei were in school, but now he didn't know the above 3 people at all. Besides, this 2-kilometer radius is too large. How can we find it? Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but ask, "Brother Tong, since you can help search for these 3 target people within a 2-kilometer radius, can you roughly tell me their locations?" Start locating the target person. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Jingdong found 3 red dots appearing in his field of vision. And upon closer inspection, there was a name next to each of the 3 red dots. They were the 3 target persons just now. Zhang Jingdong was immediately delighted. That's awesome, thank you. He then got off the bridge and ran straight to Sun Liping, who was closest to him. But when he got closer, Zhang Jingdong found that Sun Liping was a young woman who looked to be in her 30s. And there was a middle-aged man next to her, probably her husband. Judging from her husband's figure and appearance, he is either very rich or very powerful. Zhang Jingdong hesitated for a moment, then stepped forward and said, "Hello, are you 2 locals?" Sun Liping shook her head, "No, we are here for tourism." The host successfully chatted up the target person, and was rewarded 3,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong realized that his goal had been achieved, so he said, "I just wanted to ask for directions." "Sorry to bother you." Sun Liping waved her hand politely, "It's okay. She is indeed a beautiful person with a kind heart. It's a pity that she found a shorter version of Lu Huaxiang." Zhang Jingdong nodded politely, then turned and headed straight for the next target. 10 minutes later, Zhang Jingdong found Li Man. But she was not alone, with her 2 best friends. The 3 of them were all dressed fashionably, and Li Man was holding a camera that looked very expensive. Zhang Jingdong took the initiative to greet them as usual. "Excuse me, are you here for tourism?" But he didn't expect that as soon as he asked this question, Li Man, who was originally happy, suddenly turned cold. "What are you going to do?" It's not that this girl is impolite, but she has been approached 5 or 6 times along the way, and she is really annoyed at this moment. The host successfully chatted up the target person, and was rewarded 3,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong didn't know why Li Man spoke so coldly, but now that he had 3,000 yuan in hand, he couldn't help but try. I'm a part-time tour guide, if you need anything." "No, thank you." Zhang Jingdong had no choice but to nod. "Okay, then I won't bother you anymore." Turned and left. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong did not make any fuss after being rejected, Li Man immediately believed that he was really a part-time tour guide and not someone who came to chat up. But seeing him walking away, she didn't know what to say. After another 10 minutes, Zhang Jingdong finally found Li Yaran, who had the highest overall score among the 3 of them. But the scene before him at this moment surprised him and filled him with curiosity. She was wearing a school uniform and looked like a high school student. She is indeed very beautiful, with an oval face and delicate and 3-dimensional features. It is true that real beauties are all high definition. The most charming thing about her is her eyes. It is cold and hazy, giving a feeling of being isolated from the world. However, despite her outstanding appearance, there was a stall selling knitted handmade bags in front of her. And judging from her expression, she is definitely not the kind of rich second generation who is bored and wants to experience life, but really wants to make money from this. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but sigh. It seems that this girl is a female classmate with a story. So he walked up to her and asked, "How much is this bag?" Li Yaran looked up at Zhang Jingdong. A faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. 20 each over here, 30 each over here. The host successfully chatted up the target person, and was rewarded 3,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong suppressed his smile and took a quick look. The bags on the left are all solid colors with no patterns, while the bags on the right have very beautiful patterns. "Are these bags all handmade?" "Right." Zhang Jingdong thought for a moment, then said, "I'm a shop owner. I think your bags are very beautiful. Let me take 8, 4 of each. If it sells well, I'll come back to get the goods from you another day." Zhang Jingdong took out his wallet and pulled out 2 100 yuan bills and handed them to her. Li Yaran was a little bit unbelievable when she heard the first sentence, but when she saw that Zhang Jingdong actually wanted to buy so many bags at once, she was a little surprised. "Okay, thanks." Li Yaran bowed slightly to Zhang Jingdong with an innocent look on her face. Then he took the money and helped Zhang Jingdong get the 8 bags he had chosen. The host successfully gained 10 points of favorability from the target person, and is rewarded with 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but feel secretly happy. His trick really worked. And I didn't expect that this favorability is so valuable. In his ecstasy, Zhang Jingdong struck while the iron was hot. "Well, let's leave your phone number so that it will be convenient for me to find you when I come down?" Li Yaran looked embarrassed. "Don't have a mobile phone, but I will set up a stall here from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. every day." When Zhang Jingdong saw Li Yaran's appearance at this time, he was not disappointed at all. Instead, he felt that he was a little rash. How could a high school student have a cell phone these days? He hurriedly said, "It doesn't matter, as long as I can find you." "Okay, I'm leaving now. See you another day. Goodbye." Chapter 4 Street Pickup. Zhang Jingdong came to the roadside carrying 8 handmade bags, originally planning to find a place to put the bags down and then come back to continue looking for the target person. Then, a light bulb went off in his head. These bags are so pretty, they could be used as a great pickup tool. Then I hailed a taxi and came to the pedestrian street. Because it was Saturday, the pedestrian street was bustling with people. And because it is summer, the girls on the street are wearing very cool clothes. The eyes are full of fresh lotus roots with long arms and legs, and some of them even have slim waists exposed. Wow, it makes me drool. Oh no, I want to drink water. Zhang Jingdong stood there for less than 5 minutes before he spotted 2 beauties who were estimated to be around 80 or 90 points in beauty. I couldn't help but think, start the search. Search started. Target person 1, Zhu Chen, appearance score 93, temperament score 91, figure score 92, overall score 92. Target person 2, Li Chao, appearance score 92, figure score 95, temperament score 93, overall score 93. Target person 3, Lin Shui, appearance score 90, figure score 93, temperament score 92, overall score 92. Zhang Jingdong quickly counted and found that there were 17 target persons. Looking up, there are red dots everywhere in the field of vision. Wow, I'm going to make a fortune today. Zhang Jingdong secretly calmed down his inner excitement, then ran straight to the first target person with joy. When he was halfway there, he suddenly found 2 female college students working part-time handing out flyers not far away. The reason why he could tell at a glance that they were female college students was because Zhang Jingdong had also worked here part-time distributing flyers when he was in college in his previous life. One look at the young and innocent expressions on their faces revealed that they were definitely the right people. Zhang Jingdong thought for a moment, then walked to the taller and prettier girl on the left. Hello? The other party was stunned when he heard this. The main reason was that she was the one who took the initiative to greet others and hand out flyers, and for this she suffered a lot of rejection and contempt. At this moment, she obviously didn't expect that Zhang Jingdong would come over and greet her with a smile on his face. I quickly responded with a smile, hello, you wanna know? Seeing that the girl was about to hand out flyers to him, Zhang Jingdong interrupted and said, I want to ask, how much money can you make in a day handing out flyers here? Although the other party was a little confused, he saw that Zhang Jingdong also looked like a college student, so he subconsciously thought that he also wanted to work part-time. So he said truthfully, 30. Your part-time job should be paid on a daily basis, so you can quit at any time, right? That's right. Zhang Jingdong then said, how about this? You don't need to hand out flyers today. Be my assistant for a while, at most 2 hours, and I'll give you 100 each. Is that okay with you? Are you sure? The main reason is that Zhang Jingdong's face is too young, and he is dressed like a college student. He obviously doesn't look like someone who can easily take out 200 yuan to hire someone. Zhang Jingdong noticed this, then took out his wallet and pulled out a 100 yuan note. I can advance you half of your salary, and I'll give you the other half when we're done. How about that? The other party blinked quickly and said hesitantly, but what does an assistant do? She believed that Zhang Jingdong was really willing to spend money to hire someone, but she was a little skeptical about the content of the job Zhang Jingdong gave her. Although she is simple, she is not stupid. She has also heard that some people in society use money to lure female college students into doing messy jobs. Zhang Jingdong was a student after all, and he immediately heard the other party's doubts. He smiled and said, don't worry, I'm just doing a survey with a prize, and I'll be doing it on this street. Your job is very simple. Just help me carry these bags and operate my phone for a while. Well, are you willing? Before the other party answered, her companion beside her tapped her arm and said, I think it's okay. The other party nodded immediately, okay. My name is Zhang Jingdong, what do you call me? My name is Lin Hui, and she is Feng Jia. Zhang Jingdong handed the money to Lin Hui, then pointed to the flyer in her hand, take care of this, we'll start right away. Good. Lin Hui took the money, then took the flyer from Feng Jiajia's hand, quickly went to a station not far away, and soon came back empty-handed. Zhang Jingdong handed her his phone at this time. When I interview someone later, if I want to leave their contact information, you can use this phone to operate, understand? Lin Hui nodded, yes. Let's go, move. The reason why Zhang Jingdong hired Lin Hui and Feng Jiajia as his assistants was not only because he felt a little sympathy for them, but the most important reason was that having them following him would greatly increase his success rate in approaching others next time. Because according to scientific statistics, the probability of successfully chatting up a beautiful woman with friends is much greater than acting alone. When the friend is a woman, the probability of success increases by 30%. 3 minutes later, Zhang Jingdong found his first target, Zhu Chen. She is estimated to be about 1.75 meters tall and is dressed fashionably, looking like a model. She had a female companion next to her, who was about 5 centimeters shorter than her and not as pretty as her. Judging from her outfit, she also seemed to be a model. After 2 days of adaptation, Zhang Jingdong was no longer as nervous as he was at the beginning when facing these top beauties. Without hesitation, he stepped forward and greeted her. "Hello, are you two models?" Zhu Chen was slightly startled, then stopped. "Yes." Congratulations to the host for successfully chatting up the target person. The reward is 3,000 yuan. Look, we are intern reporters at a newspaper, and we are doing a survey. If you are willing to answer 5 questions for me, you can get a free handmade bag from us. Is that convenient for you? Zhu Chen glanced at Lin Hui and Feng Jejia behind Zhang Jingdong, and the handmade bags in their hands. Then he nodded. "Okay, ask." The Athens Olympics will be held in 3 months. Which event do you think China will win the gold medal in? Zhu Chen turned to look at her best friend and said hesitantly, "Ping pong, please." "What is the title of your favorite book?" "Oh, Dream of the Red Chamber, but I haven't finished reading it." "What's the most bizarre thing you've ever dreamed about?" Zhu Chen thought for a full half-minute before replying. "It should be. I once dreamed that I could fly, and then I flew to the highest point of Mount Everest, and then suddenly a volcano erupted." "Your dream is quite bizarre. Who is your favorite comic character?" "Kudo Shinichi." If you can only choose between 7 million Chinese yuan and 700 points in the college entrance examination, which one would you choose? 700 points, because I can earn 7 million yuan by myself, but if I only get 700 points in the college entrance examination, I think I can't do it even if I study very hard. At this time, Zhang Jingdong glanced at Lin Hui, who was standing beside him, and the latter immediately handed him a handmade bag. Zhang Jingdong took the handmade bag and handed it to Zhu Chen, saying, "Excuse me, what's your name?" "My name is Zhu Chen. Would it be convenient for you to leave your contact information?" Our newspaper will also hold a lucky draw among those who participated in this survey and left their contact information. The prize is a 1-day trip to Hong Kong. As soon as Zhang Jingdong finished speaking, Lin Hui took out his mobile phone. Zhu Chen saw that Zhang Jingdong looked calm, completely different from those guys who had approached him in the past. Moreover, she thought that the questions he had just asked were quite interesting. She had never come across such a survey activity before, and there was even a lottery. Then he nodded again. "Okay." Chapter 5: Food and Clubs. As Zhu Chen and Lin Hui read out her cell phone number, the most beautiful electronic sound in the world to Zhang Jingdong once again rang in his mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining the target person's contact information. Reward, 10,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong then said, "Thank you for your participation, goodbye." Zhu Chen smiled calmly, "Goodbye." In the next hour or so, Zhang Jingdong successfully approached 7 other target persons using the same method and delivered all the remaining handmade bags. Including Zhu Chen's, a total of 5 phone numbers were obtained, and a total profit of 74,000 was made. Wow, this is not just a pedestrian street, it's off my future road to wealth. Zhang Jingdong was so happy that he took out his wallet, pulled out $300 bills and handed them to Lin Hui. "You two performed well just now. The other 200 is your bonus." Lin Hui hesitated for a moment and didn't dare to answer. We didn't help much just now, you, just give us 100. Zhang Jingdong stuffed the money directly into Lin Hui's hand and said, "Take it. I will come again some other day. Please leave me your contact information and I will call you. If you have time, come and be my assistant." Lin Hui turned her head and glanced at Feng Jejia, then nodded, "Okay." Zhang Jingdong immediately handed the phone to Lin Hui. "Type it yourself." Lin Hui took the phone, operated it for a while, and then returned it to Zhang Jingdong. Zhang Jingdong glanced at his phone, then waved his hand, "Okay, bye." After saying that, he turned and left. The two stood there, staring blankly at Zhang Jingdong's gradually receding figure. After a while, Feng Jejia touched Lin Hui with her arm. Hui, do you think he is really an intern reporter?" In addition to the innocence just now, Lin Hui's eyes now showed a little more intelligence. "Probably not." "Why? Didn't you notice that the people he just interviewed were all top-notch beauties?" Feng Jejia suddenly realized, it seems to be true, it turns out he is here to pick up girls. But his way of picking up girls is quite novel. Lin Hui nodded, "Yeah, and he is also quite generous. Feng Jiejie looked at the $200 bills in her hand and said, "That's right." Zhang Jingdong walked out of the pedestrian street and took out his cell phone to check the time. It's almost 12 o'clock. After thinking for a while, he went to a nearby ATM to withdraw 10,000 yuan, and then took a taxi to Yulinglong on Changfeng Road. This is a high-end Sichuan restaurant. Most of their dishes are common Sichuan dishes such as mapo tofu and twice-cooked pork, but the prices of their dishes are 5 to 10 times that of ordinary Sichuan restaurants. Nothing else, just because it tastes good. It is said that the chef here is the fourth-generation successor of Palace Cuisine. Zhang Jingdong had come here twice for company gatherings in his previous life, and he could never forget the taste of the food here. But at that time his monthly salary was only a few thousand yuan, and a simple meal here would cost nearly 1,000 yuan, which was unaffordable. And now, TSK, it's no problem even if I eat at every meal. After entering and finding a seat by the window, Zhang Jingdong took a quick look at the menu. Then we ordered a twice-cooked pork, a mouth-watering chicken, a mapo tofu, a boiled cabbage, a boiled beef and a serving of ants climbing a tree. There aren't many dishes here, but he always eats a lot. Especially now that I am 19 years old again, I remember that I could usually eat 8 taels of rice for one meal. Once in the cafeteria, he was competing with Zhao Long in eating capacity. He ate 63 dumplings in half an hour. After a while, all 6 dishes were served. Zhang Jingdong first picked up a piece of twice-cooked pork and put it into his mouth, chewing it slowly and savoring it carefully. Fatty but not greasy, lean but not mushy, slightly spicy, salty and sweet. Wow, it's even more delicious than I imagined. Zhang Jingdong immediately grabbed a bowl of rice and started going berserk. 20 minutes later, Zhang Jingdong put down his chopsticks contentedly. I can't help but think of what Qin Shaoqing once said, the dopamine rush from delicious food is just as great as practicing piling with a girl. It really makes sense. He wiped his mouth, then raised his hand to call the waiter. How much? Your total spending is 879, and after the discount it's 842. Zhang Jingdong took the wallet, paid the bill, got up and left the restaurant. After walking a few steps on the street, Zhang Jingdong felt too sunny. Where shall we take a break? Zhang Jingdong looked around and suddenly saw the Hogon Hot Spring Club across the street. My eyes light up instantly. This is a top-notch hot spring club that is very famous in Jiangdu. There are hot spring baths, business KTV, sauna and massage, and a private cinema. What many Jiangdu men talk about most and are fascinated by are the princesses and beautiful masseuses here. It is said that the princesses and beautiful masseuses here are not only beautiful and have good figures, but also have first-class skills in all aspects. Zhang Jingdong had only heard of it in his previous life but had never been inside. The reason is still the same: I simply can't afford it. The hot spring baths on the first floor and the private cinema on the second floor are quite affordable and you can enjoy them for just a few $100s. Once you go to the third floor, the consumption will be thousands of dollars. As for the top-level business KTV, the minimum consumption for the most ordinary private room is 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong looked at the big sign of his house and hesitated for a moment, then came to a nearby intersection, waited for the green light, and crossed the road. I have been busy all morning and am sweating all over. Let us go in and take a shower. Definitely don't go to the third floor or the top floor. Zhang Jingdong arrived at the door of the club, gave himself some instructions secretly, and then walked in. Hello? Although the beautiful receptionist here was a little suspicious of Zhang Jingdong based on his clothes, she concealed it well. Zhang Jingdong said directly, I want to take a bath. Can you please show me your membership card? I don't have a membership card. Excuse me, sir, we have a membership system here. Can I get one now? Sure. The membership card fee here is 3,000 yuan, and you need to top up if you make a purchase, and the single top-up cannot be less than 10,000 yuan. What do you think? If it were another business person, she would have said it politely and tactfully. But facing Zhang Jingdong at this moment, she just wanted to use the price to scare him away as soon as possible to avoid wasting time. Unexpectedly, Zhang Jingdong was not scared away. Instead, he took out his wallet and pulled out a card. Okay, get me one, and top up 20,000 yuan on the card. The beautiful receptionist was shocked for a moment and didn't even dare to take the card handed to her by Zhang Jingdong. Zhang Jingdong was delighted and asked knowingly, what's wrong? Can't we do it now? The other party finally reacted and quickly took Zhang Jingdong's card. Yes, I'll do it for you right now. Chapter 6 Massage. The beautiful receptionist quickly processed the card, then handed it to Zhang Jingdong with both hands with a sweet smile on her face. "Sir, here's your membership card. Have fun." Zhang Jingdong didn't mind the other party's rudeness at first, but then her respectfulness. After all, she was a beauty, and God would forgive a beautiful woman if she made any mistakes. What's more, in today's world, people look at your strength and give you a corresponding attitude, and it felt pretty good when I slapped her in the face just now. He smiled and said, "Thank you." Then he turned and left. When Zhang Jingdong entered the bathing center on the first floor, he was instantly shocked. Not only does the decoration here exude luxury everywhere, but the smallest private room is actually a luxurious single room of nearly 40 square meters. All kinds of supplies are available, and they are all Bulgari. After Zhang Jingdong gradually calmed down his inner surprise, he quickly took a shower. Then I got into the bathtub and soaked in it for more than half an hour. After soaking and drying myself, I lay on the bed opposite for a while. But I just couldn't fall asleep. Mainly because I feel a little itchy. I finally mustered up the courage to come here, so shouldn't I go upstairs to get a massage and sing some karaoke, to give some warmth to the beautiful masseuses and princesses here? Since I have been blessed with such a great fortune through the godly rich system, can't I be a little more generous and share some of the fruits of my labor with others? After being reborn, I can't be so cold and indifferent, right? After a full minute of ideological struggle, Zhang Jingdong finally made up his mind. We must give some warmth to the beautiful masseuses and princesses here. And when I choose the service package later, I must choose the most expensive one, so that they can make a lot of money. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong quickly got up, got out of bed, and went up to the third floor. The receptionist on the third floor is also a beauty, and her clothes are obviously much cooler than those on the first floor. "Hello, what level of room would you like?" "This is my first time here." "What level of private rooms do you have here?" "We have 3 types of private rooms here: red, yellow, and blue." "The red one is the highest level." Zhang Jingdong hesitated and asked, "Is it true that the higher the level, the more expensive it is, and the better the quality of the masseur?" "That's right." "Then, give me a red booth." "Okay, please follow me." The other party then led Zhang Jingdong to the innermost row of red private rooms. "Please wait a moment, the masseur will be here for you to choose from." "Good." After the other party left, Zhang Jingdong looked around. The entire private room is about 30 square meters, with a massage bed in the middle and a sofa next to it. What is this?" Zhang Jingdong looked at a rope that looked like the one used for aerial yoga and was secretly amazed. Could this be used for TSK? No way? The height is just right though. Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head, then suddenly an idea flashed in his mind. "Hey, could there be a target person here? The masseuses and princesses here are so famous, so there might be 1 or 2 top beauties." Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong immediately had an idea: start the search. The search begins. Target person 1, Michelle, appearance score 85, figure score 93, skills score 98, overall score 92. Target person 2, Xin Yuling, appearance score 90, figure score 95, skills score 97, overall score 94. Target person 3, Zheng Xiaoyan, appearance score 88, figure score 95, skills score 98, overall score 93. Wow, it really is a top club. There are actually 3 target persons. Moreover, they are really dedicated to their work. Their skills are over 97 points. How comfortable is that? I must experience it in a while. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Zhang Jingdong came back to his senses in an instant. "Come in." Just as he finished speaking, the door was pushed open and 5 beautiful masseuses came in. They all wore black sleeveless dresses with the hems barely covering their hips. Just a little to the left of the middle, there is actually a slit. Damn, this designer deserves to be enshrined in the Imperial Ancestral Temple. They came closer, lined up, and bowed together. "Hello, sir." Then everyone introduced themselves one by one. "My name is Lu Yun, I'm from southern Hunan, I'm 1.65 meters tall, and my cup size is C. "My name is Huang Yu, I'm from Jiangdu, I'm 1.63 meters tall, and my cup size is D." Zhang Jingdong glanced at Huang Yu subconsciously, and then couldn't help but think that ordinary people could never climb these 2 mountains. "My name is Wang Shui, I'm from northeast China, 1.70 meters tall, and I'm 18 this year." Zhang Jingdong then turned around and looked at Wang Shui again. This face is quite young. Even if she is not 18, she is definitely no more than 20. And even though this girl's breasts are a little small, at best B+, but these two long legs are definitely top notch. My name is Lan. I'm from Jiling, I'm 1.61 meters tall, and I'm 32 this year. Damn, sister, you are already 32 years old, why are you still joining in the fun here? Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong looked at the other party with a bit of confusion, and then he understood instantly. Although she is 32 years old, she looks no more than 25, and she looks especially like Zhou Shuzhen. You should know that Zhou Shuzhen holds a very high status in the hearts of the two generations born in the 1980s and 1990s. Zhang Jingdong still remembers how excited he was when he first watched The Secret Life of Empress Dowager Cixi. My name is Li Nan, I'm from Yangcheng, I'm 1.63 meters tall, and my cup size is C. Zhang Jingdong glanced at the other person, then quickly scanned the other four. To be honest, he was really satisfied to meet a masseur of such quality in such a place. But it's a pity that they don't have any target person among them. It's not that you are not good enough, but my requirements are too high. Then he said, sorry, change a batch. They had obviously experienced similar situations before. They bowed to Zhang Jingdong again and left the private room. After a while, 3 more masseurs came in. Both in appearance and figure, they are obviously better than the 5 just now. Even the one in the middle looks a lot like Ada Choi. But unfortunately, they still don't have a target person among them. So Zhang Jingdong said again, sorry, change a batch. These 3 people obviously rarely encountered such a situation, and they were a little surprised, and even a little indignant. But they still had professional manners after all, and they all bowed to Zhang Jingdong again and then left the private room. This time, there was another knock on the door after about 3 minutes. After Zhang Jingdong shouted come in, the door was pushed open again. Only one masseur came in this time. Zhang Jingdong was stunned at first, but soon he felt happy. Because she is the first target, Michelle. Zhang Jingdong only took a serious look at her and instantly understood why she was the only one who came in this time. Because people believe that as long as Michelle comes in, the customers will never refuse again. She is about 1.70 meters tall, with a C+ cup size, delicate features, and very good skin. The most amazing thing is her eyes. It's a bit cold, but also reveals an indescribable charm. If I were to describe it with an idiom, it would be, to refuse but to welcome. TSK, there is nothing we can do about it, men really fall for this. Hello, my name is Michelle, I'm happy to serve you. He didn't even give any specific information about himself, and there was an inexplicable sense of pride in his tone. The most important thing is the sound of the clip. Who the hell can bear this? The host was successfully approached by the target person, and the reward is 5,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong thought to himself that he had unexpected gains, and then nodded, come on. After saying that, he lay directly on the massage bed. Chapter 7 Let them both come. Michelle came to the bedside and gazed at Zhang Jingdong lovingly. Sir, we have 3 sets of meals here. The first one is by Haiyan Shan, the price is 3,988. The second one is Hai Shang Mingyu, the price is 5,988. The third one is Tian Shang Renjian, the price is 8888. Which one do you think you would choose? The target person actively chats up the host, and the reward is 6,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong thought to himself, what kind of name do you have for this? I only understand the third one a little bit, and I don't understand the first 2 at all. But it doesn't matter, the money has been earned anyway. Then he said, then let's go with the third one. Michelle smiled sweetly, okay, just lie down. Zhang Jingdong paused for a moment, then did as he was told. Soon, Michelle's soft and boneless hands began to press on Zhang Jingdong's body slowly and methodically. The target person took the initiative to have physical contact with the host, and the reward is 10,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong's body soon relaxed completely. I have to say, the high price is justified, Michelle's massage skills are superb. In his previous life, Zhang Jingdong had also experienced the green massage at 798 and originally thought that their massage was good enough. But they didn't expect that Michelle, a top beauty masseuse who makes a living by her face, could actually give a more comfortable massage than them. Half an hour later, Zhang Jingdong felt warm all over. It was as if all the acid caused by fatigue was eliminated by Michelle's massage. At this time, Michelle said softly, you can lie down now. Zhang Jingdong suppressed his throbbing and did it again. Take off your clothes, too. Zhang Jingdong hesitated for a moment, then took off his shirt. Michelle gave Zhang Jingdong a seductive look, and then her slender hands went back to work. But this time the pressing turned into moving around, and her pretty face was pressed close to him. After all, Zhang Jingdong is still in the body of a 19-year-old, and Michelle has so much experience. After only 3 minutes, Zhang Jingdong couldn't bear it anymore. Michelle noticed the change in Zhang Jingdong, smiled charmingly, and then took out a small square bag similar to the one that contained disposable gloves from her handbag beside her. Zhang Jingdong's heart warmed up at first, then he suddenly thought of something and said quickly, "No need, push from there." Although Michelle is very expensive, considering her skills and experience, even if she fails to kill 1,000 people, she should at least be able to kill a few hundred. Let's not do this job of washing pots, after all, the risk is too great. I have just been reborn and have a super rich system, so there will definitely be a lot of clean top-notch girls in the future. It would be totally not worth it if I got some minor love, blisters, warts, or something like that from her. The host has successfully had close contact with the target person, and the reward is 50,000 yuan. At this moment, Zhang Jingdong was so happy. How can you still make a lot of money at this time? How can you complain? After a while, Michelle took the initiative to help Zhang Jingdong tidy up. Zhang Jingdong was also very open. He took out a wad of money from his wallet, about 3,000 yuan, and stuffed it directly into Michelle's hand. "You did a good job just now. I'll come to you next time." Although Michelle earns a considerable amount of money every month, she has never received so many tips. He hurriedly said, "Thank you, boss, thank you, boss. I'll leave you a phone number. Please send me a message before you come next time. I'll reserve a timer for you in advance." As she spoke, she took out a business card from her small handbag and handed it to Zhang Jingdong. The target person will give the host his contact information on his own initiative, and will be rewarded with 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong was delighted, and then he took the business card, took a look at it, and then put it away. Okay, it's settled. After leaving the private room, Zhang Jingdong came to the top floor. "Hello sir, do you have an appointment?" Zhang Jingdong said casually, "No, are there any private rooms?" "If you don't have a reservation, there is only one exclusive room now, what do you think?" "What's the minimum consumption?" 30,000. Damn, this price is really touching. But now that we are already here, it would be embarrassing to go downstairs directly. Zhang Jingdong then said, "Okay, let's take this one." The other party was startled at first, but quickly reacted, "Okay, please follow me." Zhang Jingdong then followed the other party and came to the supreme box that he had never heard of in his previous life. And the moment he entered, Zhang Jingdong just wanted to say, "These rich people really know how to have fun." This is not a business box, it's simply a small palace. It was magnificent and full of things to see. There was a big European-style sofa, a huge screen that took up half of the wall, and a big crystal chandelier that took up half of the roof. Zhang Jingdong sighed inwardly for a long time, and finally, fearing that the other party would notice something was wrong with him, he forced himself to calm down and sat down on the sofa in the middle. "Sir, please wait a moment. I will arrange a girl to sing with you." Zhang Jingdong didn't want to waste any more time this time, so he asked, "Is there anyone named Chen Yuling or Zhang Xiaoyan here?" The other party hesitated for a moment, then replied, "Yes. But they are all our signature dishes, so if you order any of them, you will have to pay an extra 10,000 yuan. It has come to this point, so Zhang Jingdong of course chose to pretend to be cool. As long as people can come, the price is not a problem. Anyway, I can earn the money back from them. Then I'll arrange for Zhang Xiaoyan to come over for you?" Zhang Jingdong asked curiously, "Is Chen Yuling not here? Which of them is the top star here?" Their status here is almost the same, but if we really want to talk about the top star, it has to be Chen Yuling. But Chen Yuling has an appointment today. Even if she comes, she can only stay in your box for 2 hours at most. Zhang Jingdong spread his hands at this time, "Then you can arrange for both of them to come to me. I will only play here for an hour or two at most." When the other party heard this, he was shocked instantly. The main reason was that as far as she could remember, there was only one person who dared to make this request before, and that person spent a full 200,000 yuan here that night. But he is a rich second generation from Zhejiang province, while the man in front of him, whether in terms of his dress or temperament, obviously does not look like a rich second generation. But who made him speak so arrogantly and look so calm? The other party immediately said, "Okay, I'll arrange it for you now." Soon, 2 people came in and served the wine and beverage package that came with the supreme private room. There was a pile of foreign liquor and beer, about 40 or 50 bottles, filling up half of the table. About 2 minutes later, the door of the private room was opened again, and 2 beautiful women came in. It was Chen Yuling and Zhang Xiaoyan. Chapter 8, I unexpectedly made a big profit. Chen Yuling is about 1.75 meters tall and was wearing a white cheongsam with a high slit. When she walked, her pair of long snow-white legs appeared and disappeared from time to time. Zhang Jingdong only took one look and couldn't take his eyes away. And she looks a bit like Lin Xiling, especially the faint smile at the corner of her mouth, which is refreshing and graceful. Wow, that's really rare. Zhang Xiaoyan, who was standing next to her, was about 1.68 meters tall and was wearing a burgundy cheongsam. Although she doesn't have Chen Yuling's long legs, she has very attractive breasts and a perky butt. In Zhang Jingdong's opinion, if she changed into a pair of yoga pants, it would definitely make people bleed from the nose instantly. As for her appearance, damn, Zhang Jingdong suddenly realized that she looked a lot like Lu Yan. Plus her figure. No way, did Lu Yan change her name? Hello, boss. I'm Yuling. Hello, boss. I'm Yan Zi. Well, the sound is different. The target person actively chats up the host, and the total reward is 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong was completely amused now, and patted the seats on both sides of him. Come and sit down. The two of them then sat down next to Zhang Jingdong, one on the left and one on the right. Zhang Xiaoyan then asked, Boss, what's your name? Oh. My last name is Yu, so you can just call me Yeah. Boss Yu, you have such an easygoing personality. Zhang Jingdong tried hard to hold back his laughter. Yanzi, can you sing? Of course, what song do you want to hear and I will sing it for you? Can you sing Na Ying's Conquer? Meeting. Then you should sing this one. Okay. Zhang Xiaoyan then went to choose the song herself, then returned to Zhang Jingdong and began to sing. Finally you found a way to decide the winner. The price of winning or losing is to shatter each other. You look healthy on the outside, but you have countless scars on your heart. I am a prisoner of this battle. I was conquered by you. Cut off all escape routes. When Zhang Xiaoyan sang the climax part, she stopped looking at the screen and turned her head to gaze at Zhang Jingdong with loving and obedient eyes. As one of the top stars here, she certainly understands the customer's psychology and knows how to satisfy them to the greatest extent possible. Zhang Jingdong also benefited greatly from it, thinking, yeah, I have finally avenged you. At this time, Chen Yuling on the other side also wanted to be lonely. Boss, let's play dice and drink? Zhang Jingdong immediately turned his head and said, okay. But after playing a few times, Zhang Jingdong found that he was no match for Chen Yuling in playing dice. Although she would deliberately lose to him once or twice, Zhang Jingdong didn't like the feeling of being manipulated. Then he asked, can I pay by credit card when I give you a tip later? Chen Yuling's eyes lit up, sure. Zhang Jingdong suddenly had a sly smile on his face. Then let's change the way we play now? Instead of counting points, you roll the dice and I guess the number. If I guess wrong, I'll give you a 2,000 tip for each wrong guess, and if I guess right, you'll reduce the weight. How about that? Chen Yuling hesitated slightly. The main reason was that although she knew that other colleagues played wildly with customers in the private rooms in order to get more tips, she herself had been relatively conservative before and was at most touched a few times by the customers. First of all, she is the top star here, so she is more or less reserved. Secondly, the main price was not discussed clearly. But the price Zhang Jingdong gave at this moment is relatively reasonable. After all, he just said to guess the points. If you guess wrong, you will get 2,000 points. On average, you may get about 6,000 points in one round. I was wearing a total of 4 pieces of clothing and 2 pairs of stockings. No matter how you play, you can at least earn 10,000 or 20,000 yuan before you take off all your clothes. If you are lucky, you can directly earn 30,000 or 40,000 yuan. This definitely works. Thinking of this, Chen Yuling said shyly, Boss you are so bad. But in order to make you happy, okay, let's do as you say. Chen Yuling took the sieve, shook it thoroughly, and put it on the table. She took a look at it herself, then smiled sweetly and said, Boss you, guess what? Zhang Jingdong said casually, 5 o'clock. Chen Yuling was delighted, no. What about 2 o'clock? That's not right. Then 4 o'clock. Chen Yuling pursed her lips. That's right. Zhang Jingdong raised his hand at this time, I can afford it, so I believe you can too. Chen Yuling cast a shy glance at Zhang Jingdong, then quietly stood up and slowly unbuttoned the top button. When she held the cheongsam in her hands, Zhang Xiaoyan had just finished singing a song Conquer. Just now she heard the rules of the game agreed upon by Zhang Jingdong and Chen Yuling. She also wants to make this money. Then he took Zhang Jingdong's arm and said, Boss, I want to play too. Guess what, the two of us. Zhang Jingdong took a look at her heart, which was no less generous than Luyan's, and said meaningfully, you have other work to do. If you do this job well, I will give you 10,000 yuan directly. How about that? Zhang Xiaoyan was startled at first, then nodded immediately, okay. Zhang Jingdong smiled, then turned around and continued playing with Chen Yuling. In the next 20 minutes, Zhang Jingdong lost a total of 24,000 to Chen Yuling, but in the end he successfully saw her true self. The host has seen the true face of the target person, reward 50,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong was instantly delighted, I didn't expect to make a big profit here. Well, maybe it's because this is difficult to do under normal circumstances. Chen Yuling was happy about making money and took the initiative to pick a dance for Zhang Jingdong. On the other hand, although Zhang Xiaoyan's skills in adding fuel to the fire are a little worse than Michelle Yim's, after all, her main job is to sing along. But because her mind is more generous and in Zhang Jingdong's heart she is equivalent to Luyan's stand-in, so in the end Zhang Jingdong got a very good experience. The moment Zhang Jingdong shot the goal, he earned 20,000 yuan from her again. Half an hour later, Zhang Jingdong left the club contentedly, seeing off the two top stars, Chen Yuling and Zhang Xiaoyan. But when he basked in the sun again, Zhang Jingdong's mood suddenly became complicated again. There is the real joy of getting something for free. No, I just made tens of thousands of dollars in total. This is double the joy. But I also felt a sense of inexplicable emptiness. Well, every man has this situation, commonly known as regret after having sex. Zhang Jingdong stretched out his hand to stop a taxi. After getting into the taxi, Zhang Jingdong suddenly understood why he felt a little lost. Damn it, I worked so hard all day today and only earned 10 points of favorability. And I earned it from Li Yiran. I had just been busy in the Harem Hot Spring Club for such a long time, gave them so many tips, and put in so much effort, but I didn't even get a bit of favor from them. Damn it, their smiles are so fake. How heartless and ungrateful. But he soon came to his senses, maybe in other people's eyes, they were just trying to make them happy and the money was what they deserved. They might even call me a fool. Zhang Jingdong secretly sighed, I'd better not come to this kind of place in the future. I can neither let go completely nor get any real emotions. It's a pure waste of time and energy. It is better to find a way to get in touch with girls like Li Yiran and Lin Shishir. Not only will you be really impressed by them, but you can also gain a sense of accomplishment. The most important thing is that you can gain their favor. After all, lottery is the way to go. Chapter 9, Meet Again. It was almost 6 o'clock when Zhang Jingdong returned to school. The sunlight at this time is no longer as scorching and hot as it was at noon, but becomes soft and beautiful. Walking along the path on campus, Zhang Jingdong saw the library, Wongan Lake, Feihong Tower, and the cafeteria. And they coincided one by one with what he remembered. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but feel inexplicably moved. When he arrived at the cafeteria entrance and was about to go up the stairs, Zhang Jingdong suddenly saw a familiar figure in the distance. He quickly turned around and chased after him. When he got closer, he deliberately resumed his normal pace. After walking another 10 steps, when they were almost side by side with each other, Zhang Jingdong said with a little surprise, "Senior sister." Lin Shishir was stunned at first, but when she found out that the other person was Zhang Jingdong, she immediately smiled calmly, "It's you. How are your preparations for the competition going?" Zhang Jingdong said calmly, "Not bad. I've been preparing for the whole morning and now I can basically do it without a script." Lin Shishir nodded with satisfaction, "Keep it up." "I will." After saying this, Zhang Jingdong was afraid of a dull moment, so he glanced at the backpack on Lin Shishir's body, and then changed the subject, "Senior sister, are you going to study?" Lin Shishir paused, mainly because she was not very familiar with Zhang Jingdong. However, on the one hand, Zhang Jingdong's eyes were very innocent at this time, and on the other hand, it was not easy for me to just ignore him. After all, he and I are friends now. So she replied, "Yes." Then he seemed to feel a little embarrassed, and had to ask back, "What about you?" Zhang Jingdong saw that she had fallen into a trap, and then said, "I usually go to the riverside to do some small business in the afternoon." "You know handmade bags?" "I'm selling that, and business is pretty good." At this time, Lu Siwen, who had been listening without saying anything, couldn't help it anymore. She originally thought that Zhang Jingdong was an honest boy, but his proactive approach and his somewhat deliberate show-off just now made her feel that this guy was definitely not as simple as he appeared. Then he teased, "Business is good? How much money can you make in a day?" Zhang Jingdong was just worried that no one would help him, so when he heard this, he pretended to hesitate for a moment, then replied, on average, I can make about 500 to 600 a day. Although this is not much for those who really do business, for me, after working for a semester, it is at least enough for my tuition and living expenses. When these words were spoken, Lu Siwen was instantly shocked, and even Lin Shishir was a little moved. After all, it is 2004 now, and the average college student's living expenses are only 4 or 500 yuan a month, but this guy actually says that he can earn 5 or 600 yuan a day. Lu Siwen hesitated and said, Are you bragging to us? How is it possible to make 5 or 600 a day? I even doubt if you have 5 or 600 in your wallet right now. Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head, then casually took out his wallet and pulled out a wad of money. You can tell at a glance that there must be at least 5,000. Lu Siwen was stunned for a moment. There was also a hint of curiosity in Lin Shishir's eyes. The host has successfully aroused the curiosity of the target person, and the reward is 10,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but feel secretly happy. When he came here just now, he vaguely felt that he could gain something from Lin Shishir, but he didn't expect that he actually did it. The harder you work, the luckier you are. Zhang Jingdong put the money back into his wallet and said, I don't mean to show off at all. It's just that the handmade bags I sell are almost all made by students from various universities, or some aunties who like to do handicrafts. So I may have a bit of an occupational disease now. Whenever I see a girl who is curious about my business, I want to tell her that making handmade bags is a good part-time job. Not only does it have flexible hours and locations, but the income is also good. Once they become skilled, one person can make 2 handmade bags in one night, and I charge them 31 bags. Lu Siwen instantly became interested. 31, that's 60 a day, 18,000 a month. This part-time job is really good. I can do handicrafts too, I think I can give it a try. Zhang Jingdong took the opportunity to say, then please leave me your contact information. I'll send you the pictures later. If you're done, call me anytime. Okay, no problem. Lu Siwen then gave Zhang Jingdong his phone number. Moreover, she had completely changed her opinion of Zhang Jingdong at this time. After all, he might be half her boss in the future. Then she started to speak up for him. I didn't realize it before, I didn't expect you to be so amazing. Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head, this is nothing. If you can still make it after graduation, that will be considered a real skill. Lu Siwen said sincerely, you are already very good. I heard from some seniors that they found jobs after graduation and their monthly salary was only 2 to 3,000 yuan. Your monthly income is now over 10,000, which is several times theirs. Zhang Jingdong thought to himself, if I tell you that I made over 100,000 yuan today, you would be so shocked that you would jump up. But on the surface, he smiled modestly, then turned to look at Lin Shishir very naturally. Senior sister, I'm sorry, I just talked so much without thinking, and took up your time. Lin Shishir shook her head, no, I have to thank you for giving us a brand new idea. And I think what you do is very meaningful and successful. At least among the examples I know, you are almost the best. The host has successfully received sincere praise from the target person, and is rewarded with 10,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but think, classmate Lin Shishir, you are simply my human money printing machine. He smiled and said, thank you for the compliment, senior sister. I will definitely keep working hard and live up to your expectations of me. At this time, Zhang Jingdong felt that the time was right and continuing the conversation might be too much. Then he said, okay, I'll be leaving first. Goodbye, 2 seniors. Lin Shishir was stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting Zhang Jingdong to take the initiative to leave. But she suddenly remembered that he seemed to be the one who said goodbye last time, and then she was sure that he didn't deliberately prepare to talk to her, and Chunchun just met him by chance. So he nodded, goodbye. At this time, Zhang Jingdong looked at Lin Shishir openly and boldly, then turned and walked away. Zhang Jingdong, in a good mood, went straight to Finga barbecue. I ordered 20 lamb skewers, 20 kidneys, 15 beef tendons, 15 leeks, and 3 bottles of iced dawosu. Wait until the skewers and wine are served. Zhang Jingdong first picked up the chili bottle and added another layer of chili on all the skewers, then took the large draft beer cup and poured a full cup. He ate more than 10 skewers in a row, then picked up the draft beer cup and drank most of it in one breath. Wow, that was so chilling and my heart was soaring. Cool. Because of this excitement, Zhang Jingdong resolved the battle in less than 20 minutes. He wiped his mouth contentedly and called the proprietress, how much? 94, please give me 90. Zhang Jingdong smiled, took out a 100 yuan note from his wallet and put it on the table, saying, I come to your house often. The food is really good. No need to give me the change. After saying that, he stood up and walked away. The proprietress picked up the money on the table, and after confirming that it was real, she subconsciously glanced at Zhang Jingdong's figure. He exclaimed in admiration, this boy is quite handsome. Chapter 10. The roommates were all shocked. When Zhang Jingdong returned to the dormitory, he was surprised to find that everyone in the dormitory was gathered around Lu Yuan's computer. All of them stared at the computer screen with burning eyes. And everyone's face was slightly red. Zhang Jingdong suddenly thought of something and couldn't help but teasing, whose film is it? Teacher Tsong's? Zhao Long, who was closest to him, waved his hand, no, it's Xiao Fei. Xiao Fei, damn, she actually. Zhang Jingdong quickly leaned over. It turned out that Xiao Fei had won the Jiangdu City College Student Campus Style Contest, and someone posted her photos from the competition on the campus forum. She was wearing a pink sleeveless t-shirt on top and a white miniskirt underneath. Coupled with her stunning looks and devilish figure, she was truly the ceiling of campus goddesses. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but think of her performance at the school anniversary party that he had seen in his previous life, and he couldn't help but feel fascinated. The group of people watched for a long time before dispersing. Sun Neon said at this time, what should I do? Senior sister Lin Shishir has always been the only goddess in my heart, but today I have to admit that senior sister Xiao Fei has also successfully entered my heart. How should I choose? Lu Yuan spat directly, it's simple, I'll just turn off the lights and dream. There's everything in the dream. Zhao Long then said, I think although Lin Shishir and Xiao Fei have completely different styles, they each have their own advantages. Lin Shishir is generous and gentle, extraordinary and otherworldly, while Xiao Fei is sexy and charming, captivating. It's really hard to choose. Lu Yuan smiled and nodded, Brother Ji, I didn't expect that both of them turned you into a poet. Well, let me make a conclusion. Lin Shishir is suitable to be a wife, and Xiao Fei is suitable to be a girlfriend. Zhao Luquan clapped his hands and said, Brother Yuan, your summary is so accurate. When choosing a wife, you have to find someone who can take you out and bring you back. In this respect, Lin Shishir is more suitable. When it comes to dating, you need to find a girlfriend who is passionate and can make others envious. Xiao Fei has an advantage in this aspect. Lu Ming, who had been silent, couldn't help but say, you guys are talking as if who among you can really choose between them. Given their conditions and reputation, you should just stop dreaming. Sun Neon curled his lips and said, it's because I can't get it that I'm just craving it. Boss, you're too ignorant of romance. Zhao Luquan said sincerely at this time, to be honest, I am really curious about what kind of boys they will choose as boyfriends in the future. Sun Neon sighed and said, he must be handsome, have a good physique, come from a great family background, and be able to charm girls. I think our brother Yuan has a good chance. Lu Yuan waved his hands quickly, come on, that junior student union president who pursued Lin Shishir before, what kind of background did he have? He was quite tall and handsome, right? He didn't succeed, so I should forget about it. Then there are even more people chasing Xiao Fei, and they are all second-generation rich people. One of them even drives a Ferrari. TSK, let's just go to bed. The whole dormitory suddenly became quiet and no one spoke. After a while, Lu Ming suddenly said, Jingdong, are you and Lin Shishir from the same hometown? As soon as these words were spoken, the dormitory suddenly became lively again. Jingdong, Lin Shishir, really? Zhang Jingdong was stunned for a moment and replied, no, what's wrong? Then how did you get to know her? Don't say you don't know her. When I came back just now, I saw you talking to her on the road, and you two seemed to be having a very happy chat. As soon as the words fell, the dormitory suddenly became lively. Sun Neon asked anxiously, Jingdong, no, what's going on? Zhao Luquan also echoed, Jingdong, you are hiding it too well, aren't you? You actually know Lin Shishir. Zhang Jingdong saw that he couldn't avoid it, so he said, okay, I admit that I do know her, but we are just nodding acquaintances. Sun Neon asked, then how did you two know each other? Zhang Jingdong casually said, one time I went to the library to read a book, and suddenly I realized that the person sitting opposite me was Lin Shishir. Then when I borrowed the books and left the library, I ran into her again when I walked to the lake. I tried to say hello to her, so we knew each other. Library. Sun Neon was completely defeated. I have been to the library so many times and borrowed so many books, but I have never met her. And you actually met her. Oh my god, this is not fair. But he quickly asked respectfully, Brother Dong, which floor did you go to? Which area? Second floor, literature and history area. Okay, I'll be hanging out there for the next week. Lu Yuan said calmly, Jingdong, you seem to have drunk again today? Right. Where did you drink it? Brother Feng's barbecue. Oh. Sun Mian also reacted at this time and said in surprise, Brother Dong, you went there yesterday, and you went there again today. It seems that you really made money. You're going to hand out flyers, how much money can you make in a day? I stopped handing out flyers a long time ago. Now I run a small business outside, so I make more money. Zhao Luquan, how much money can you make in a day now? Zhang Jingdong knew that they would find out that he was rich sooner or later, so he said, when it's less, it's 300 or 400, and when it's more, it's 700 or 800. Oh shit. Oh my god. Everyone else in the dormitory was shocked. Even Lu Yuan, who was previously recognized as the richest man in the dormitory, cursed because his monthly living expenses were only 2,000 or 3,000. Sun Mian, is this true? Brother Dong, you are so awesome. Zhao Luquan, Brother Dong, I originally thought that knowing Lin Shishir was your biggest secret, but I didn't expect that you actually made a fortune quietly. Zhang Jingdong spat directly, do you have any misunderstanding about the meaning of the word get rich? The amount of money I have is still far from being rich. Zhao Luquan said sincerely, compared to me, you have made a fortune. You earn more in one day than my monthly living expenses. No wonder you can go to eat barbecue every day now, you are really capable. Sun Mian got to the point, Brother Dong, there is an old saying that if you become rich, don't forget your friends. After all, we are brothers. Now that you have become rich, it's not too much to treat your brothers to a big meal, right? Zhang Jingdong knew that they would have to bring this up sooner or later. In fact, even if they didn't say it, he would do so in the future. In my previous life, although I didn't make a blood oath with these guys, and we didn't ask to be born on the same day of the same month and year, but to die on the same day of the same month and year, we have become father and son after many years of brothers. What's more, he was reborn and got a super rich system, so it was only natural for him to spend some money on these rebellious sons. So he said, of course it's no problem. You decide the time and place. Not to mention 1 meal, 3 meals are no problem. As soon as these words were spoken, the dormitory instantly became lively. Brother Dong is generous. Brother Dong is mighty. Even Lu Ming said, Brother Dong is awesome. Lu Yuan not only had no complaints about Zhang Jingdong suddenly taking away his position as the richest man in the dormitory, but was genuinely happy. After all, he won't have to treat others to meals in the future, and he can spend all his 2,000 or 3,000 living expenses on himself, and he can withdraw Ziyun. So he shouted loudly, Brother Dong, from today on, you are my second father. Although Zhang Jingdong had a good relationship with everyone in his previous life, he had never enjoyed such worship from them. So at this moment, I couldn't help but feel secretly happy. Chapter 11, Fortune and Honor in Danger. The next day was Sunday, and Zhang Jingdong got up before 8 o'clock as usual. After washing up, I walked to the school gate, and then took a taxi to Liangxi Anglo on Hangcheng Road. I ordered 4 trays of steamed dumplings, 2 trays of fried dumplings, 2 steamed eggs, a serving of tiger dish and a cup of soy milk. Can you believe that a breakfast alone can cost 168? It is said that it is easy to go from frugality to extravagance. When you are really rich, you don't have to worry about how to spend it, because it doesn't require any technical skills and is almost entirely based on instinct. Zhang Jingdong had an omelette and a glass of milk with water for breakfast in the cafeteria yesterday, which cost him 3.5 yuan in total. But the next day after he had money, he would think of spending more than 100 yuan on breakfast at this high-end breakfast shop he had heard of in his previous life. But I have to say, it's expensive for a reason, the food here is really delicious. Half an hour later, Zhang Jingdong wiped his mouth contentedly, gave the waiter 200 yuan, and turned to walk out of the store. Then he took a taxi to the riverside. He took a walk to digest the food, and then he had an idea, start the search. Search started. Target person 1 Chen Miao, appearance score 92, figure score 93, temperament score 95, overall score 93. Target person 2, Li Yiran, has been contacted. Zhang Jingdong looked at the approximate location and quickly found Chen Miao. Not only is she beautiful, but she also has a particularly graceful gait. She must have served in the military or practiced dancing. But she was not alone. There was a middle-aged aunt next to her, who seemed to be her mother. Although her mother's appearance is slightly inferior to hers, she is also considered a beauty, and her mother's figure seems to be even more beautiful than hers. This mother-daughter combination is not easy to deal with. Zhang Jingdong thought about it secretly, and then stepped forward to greet him. Hello, excuse me, have you ever learned dance? Chen Miao was stunned for a moment, then replied, I have learned it. The host successfully chatted up the target person, and was rewarded 3,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong continued, I'm from an advertising company. I think you're very suitable for advertising, both in terms of appearance and temperament. Would you mind leaving me your contact information? If I come across a suitable advertisement, I'll contact you later? Chen Miao's eyes lit up at first, but she quickly thought of something and turned to look at her mother. Her mother then asked, What is the name of your company? Zhang Jingdong knew from the tone of her voice that this auntie was difficult to deal with, but he couldn't just turn around and leave. I had no choice but to reply, our company is called Pangu Media Company. Although he was a little panicked, he did not make up the name of this company, because he had the impression that there was indeed such an advertising company in Jiangdu, which seemed to be responsible for subway advertising. He saw this name when he was riding the subway in his previous life. But her mother was not fooled. Then leave us a business card, and we will call you when we have thought it through. Zhang Jingdong thought quickly, then took out his wallet and pretended to look for it. Finally, he said, I'm sorry. I was in a hurry to leave today and forgot to bring it with me. How about this, I'll just read you my phone number. Can you save it? The other party looked at Zhang Jingdong deeply and said, okay. Zhang Jingdong then left his phone number to the other party and quickly ended the conversation. TSK, middle-aged ants are indeed the hardest women to deceive. Zhang Jingdong secretly vowed that he would never deal with these ants again. He was so nervous that he might get into trouble if he was not careful. It's better to find more innocent little girls. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong strolled straight to Li Yiran's stall. When he got closer, he saw two men in front of her stall. Although their hairstyle and clothing resembled those of street thugs, Zhang Jingdong subconsciously thought they were going to buy handmade bags. So he stopped where he was, planning to wait until they left before going over. As a result, he suddenly saw one of the men reach out to pull Li Yiran's arm, but Li Yiran dodged it. But the other party refused to give in and actually went around the stall to chase Li Yiran. Another man surrounded Li Yiran from the other side. Seeing that Li Yiran was about to be surrounded by two people, Zhang Jingdong rushed forward and shouted in a hurry, Stop! The two men were frightened by Zhang Jingdong's sudden shout. They immediately stopped surrounding Li Yiran and turned to look at Zhang Jingdong. When they found out that Zhang Jingdong was alone, one of them immediately shouted, This is none of your business, get out. Seeing Li Yiran's panic, Zhang Jingdong suddenly felt proud and said in a stern voice, How dare you two grown men bully a little girl? Have you never been to school? You really don't know how to write the word shameful? Damn it, who forgot to put on pants and showed your grandson? I think you are tired of living. The man gave the other person a look, and then the two of them rushed towards Zhang Jingdong together. Although Zhang Jingdong was in good physical condition, to be honest, he felt a little guilty facing these two thugs who had obviously fought many times. But soon, an idea flashed in his mind, they might not be able to do anything to me, but if I fought with them, or even got hurt, I would most likely gain Li Yiran's favorability again, and this time it would definitely be more than 10 points. As the saying goes, fortune and honor are sought in danger, so why not give it a try? Besides, he had just spoken so rudely, and Li Yiran was right next to him. If I ran away, I would be in big trouble, and Li Yiran's favorability towards me would instantly drop to 0. And that would put Li Yiran in danger again. Judging from the character of these two grandsons, any serious consequences could happen. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong instantly decided to give it a try. Damn it, I just believe for once that good people will be rewarded. So he shouted again, You two hooligans are bullying a little girl. I think you are tired of living. As he said that, he rushed towards them. In the following scene, we can only say that it is fortunate that the two thugs were not experts and did not dare to kill him. And Zhang Jingdong, because of his young age and good physique, was able to take the beating. Li Yiran, who was standing by, saw that Zhang Jingdong was beaten because of him, and in a hurry, he rushed forward to help. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdong hurriedly shouted, Don't come over here, go find a way to call the police. Li Yiran finally reacted and hurried to the roadside to borrow a cell phone from someone. Although Zhang Jingdong was at a disadvantage, he kept shouting, Help! Someone is robbing. As a result, more and more people gathered around. Seeing this, the two thugs became more and more panicked. Finally, when Li Yiran appeared again, Zhang Jingdong asked her loudly, Have you called the police? Li Yiran replied hurriedly, Call the police. The two thugs panicked and ran away immediately. Upon seeing this, Zhang Jingdong was instantly possessed by the movie star. He stood up with great difficulty and walked towards Li Yiran step by step. Li Yiran was stunned at first, then quickly ran to Zhang Jingdong, put his arms around his and helped him stand up. The target person takes the initiative to have physical contact with the host, and the reward is 20,000 yuan. How are you? Shall I take you to the hospital? Zhang Jingdong sighed and said, Don't worry, I'm fine. How can you be okay? What happened to them just now was all because of me. I'm sorry. Let's go to the hospital. Congratulations to the host for gaining 20 points of favorability from the target character and a reward of 100,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong felt extremely relieved in his heart instantly. Damn it, the beating I just received was not in vain, it was worth it. Then he said, Put away all your bags first, and you don't have to set up a stall here anymore. Seeing that Li Yiran was a little hesitant, Zhang Jingdong continued, I took the goods from you yesterday and they sold very well, so from now on I will take all your bags. I will take as many as you have. You can just supply me directly from now on. Really, really? Li Yiran looked incredulous. Of course it's true, why would I lie to you? And you see how dangerous the situation is today. When you have your bag ready, just give me a call. We can arrange a place and you can just give me the bag. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong didn't seem to be joking, Li Yiran nodded happily, yeah. Chapter 12 She is so outstanding. After Li Yiran finished packing up the stall, Zhang Jingdong handed her a note. That's my phone number. Call me every time you make 10 bags. Li Yiran nodded and took the note. Zhang Jingdong then took out his wallet, counted out 1,000 yuan from it and handed it to her. This is the money for your bags. If there is more, the rest is the advance payment. Also, can you lend me your bag? Li Yiran hesitated for a moment, then said, You helped me today and got hurt. These bags are my thanks to you. I don't want any money. Zhang Jingdong thought to himself that this girl was really righteous. However, although money is readily available to me now, it is very rare for her, so I must give it to her. But looking at her expression at this moment, she obviously wanted to repay the favor. If I directly said that I didn't need the money, it might hurt her self-esteem. What can I do? Zhang Jingdong thought about it quickly, and then suddenly came up with a twisted idea. Then he said, I know what you mean, but the truth is, I helped you just now because I wanted to do a good deed and accumulate some public virtue. It has nothing to do with you. If you don't accept my money, then my good deed today will be half done, my injury will be in vain, and I won't accumulate any public virtue at all. So for the sake of my morality, you must accept this money, otherwise you would be too disloyal. Li Yiran was stunned for a moment. But, as human beings, we should be grateful and repay kindness. Zhang Jingdong interrupted directly, You are still young, there are some things you don't understand. In fact, there is no absolutely right or wrong truth in this world. It's all based on specific problems, specific analysis, and then finding the right solution and the reason behind it. Come back to our place. I helped you, so do you have to help me too? And if you really want to help me, then shouldn't you help me in the right way, the way I want? And now my most important goal is to accumulate public virtue. Only if you accept this money can you help me accumulate public virtue. Now you should understand, if you really want to repay the favor, you have to accept the money. Seeing that Li Yiran was still hesitating, Zhang Jingdong had no choice but to use his ultimate move. I've said so much, why don't you understand? Hurry up and take the money, or I'll be angry. Seeing Zhang Jingdong's serious face, Li Yiran nodded aggrievedly. Okay, don't be angry, I'll listen to you. Seeing that she finally agreed, Zhang Jingdong quickly put the money in her hand and said, That's right. Okay, put these bags down and go home. Come down and call me. Li Yiran shook his head at this time. No, I have to go to the hospital with you. You were injured because of me, I can't. Zhang Jingdong sighed and said, Have you forgotten what I just said? Hurry up, be obedient, and go. I'm really fine. I just didn't recover from the shock. Now I'm completely fine. And I still have things to do. But this time Li Yiran didn't obey and said seriously, Let's go to the hospital. I just want to make sure you are okay. Maybe it was because the girl's eyes were so pitiful at this moment, or maybe it was because her words were too hurtful. Zhang Jingdong was inexplicably struck in the heart. And seeing that the girl was about to cry because of her anxiety, Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but feel soft-hearted. Okay? I promise you. Let's go. Zhang Jingdong said this and stopped a taxi on the roadside, and then the two of them went to the affiliated hospital of Medical University together. After getting off the car, Zhang Jingdong handed the driver 200 yuan. Master, I'll take your car today. This 200 is a deposit. I'll give you another 200 after the job is done. Is that okay? The driver was startled at first, then nodded quickly. No problem, no problem. Thank you, boss. After entering the hospital, Zhang Jingdong realized that he was actually fine, with only some minor skin injuries. So I went directly to the general surgery department for disinfection and treatment of the wound. Although the wounds were not deep, they covered a large area, especially the abrasions on the legs. This made Li Yiran feel distressed and her eyes became a little red. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdong hurriedly comforted him. Don't worry, I'm a grown man, this little injury is nothing, it will be fine tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. When Li Yiran heard this, he was moved from the bottom of his heart. After all, they met by chance. Zhang Jingdong had just made him a lot of money yesterday, and then today when he was in danger, he stepped forward and saved him. He suffered these injuries because of her, so while she felt heartbroken, she couldn't help but feel a strange emotion towards Zhang Jingdong. Congratulations to the host for successfully gaining 10 points of favorability from the target character, and a reward of 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong was immediately delighted. This girl is really naive. With just a simple move, I was able to gain so much favor from her. Wow, it turns out that there is true love in this world and good people will be rewarded. But looking at this girl's pitiful appearance at this moment, and then thinking about the fact that she is a high school student, she has to set up a stall every day and face various difficulties. Especially when those two hooligans were acting like hooligans today, she looked helpless and frightened. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but feel a sense of chivalry and tenderness in his heart. After bandaging the wound, the two men went downstairs with the receipts. When it came time to pay, Zhang Jingdong originally wanted to pay himself, but Li Yiran insisted that she pay. In the end, Zhang Jingdong couldn't defeat her. After leaving the hospital, the two got into a taxi that had been waiting for them. Zhang Jingdong turned to Li Yiran and said, I'll take you home first. Where do you live? Li Yiran paused for a moment and replied, just take me to the entrance of number 3 middle school. You want to go back to school? Li Yiran nodded, yeah. Zhang Jingdong first said to the driver, Master, let's go to number 3 middle school, and then couldn't help but ask curiously, what grade are you in now? Senior year. Senior year. Zhang Jingdong was shocked. Does that mean you will take the college entrance examination in less than 3 months? Right. Why are you doing business at this hour instead of studying hard in school? No matter how much you need money, you have to prioritize it. Let's wait until the college entrance examination is over. Li Yiran pursed her lips, my academic performance is okay. Besides, the teachers don't teach anything new at this stage. I just need to go back to school and do some tests every day. Zhang Jingdong hesitated and asked, how many points did you get in your most recent mock exam? 689. Zhang Jingdong was caught off guard and froze instantly. Oh my god, he is actually a top student. I had no choice but to say, I understand. You do have the capital to do this. So you came out to do business, to experience life? Li Yiran shook his head at this time, something happened at home. I really need money now. Although this situation would definitely be a huge difficulty for any other high school, her face was very calm at this moment, without a trace of sadness. Zhang Jingdong nodded thoughtfully, I understand. I secretly gave her extra points in my heart. First she took care of her studies by herself, and then when something happened at home, she did not blame or complain, but went out to earn money herself. Apart from anything else, this courage and responsibility alone is enough to inspire awe. Half an hour later, the car slowly stopped in front of the gate of number 3 middle school. Li Yiran turned to look at Zhang Jingdong and said, thank you so much today. In the future, I will definitely. Zhang Jingdong interrupted, the first half of this sentence is enough. If you really want to thank me, study hard, make the bag well, and protect yourself. Do you understand? Li Yiran felt warm in his heart and nodded. Okay, go ahead, come on. Li Yiran looked at Zhang Jingdong deeply, then got out of the car. Chapter 13, First Lottery. The driver glanced in the rearview mirror and asked, where are we going now, boss? Pedestrian Mall. Okay. The car then restarted and quickly disappeared from the spot. Halfway through the journey, Zhang Jingdong took out his cell phone and called Lin Hui. Where are you now? Pedestrian Mall. Handing out flyers? Yes. Is Fong Jiajia with you? Together. You guys are really hard-working. Now deal with the flyers in your hands, and then wait for me at the street corner. I will be there in 20 minutes at most. Lin Hui immediately said happily, okay. Soon the car slowly stopped near the pedestrian street. Zhang Jingdong got out of the car, picked up the big bag of handmade bags from the trunk, and walked to the pedestrian street not far away. At this time, Lin Hui and Feng Jiajia were already waiting at the intersection. As soon as they saw Zhang Jingdong appear, the two of them came forward tactfully and took the big bag from Zhang Jingdong's hand. Feng Jiajia unzipped the bag and took a look. She was immediately surprised and said, so many. There must be 20 bags, right? Zhang Jingdong curled his lips, don't worry, I'll give you more money. Feng Jiajia quickly waved her hands, boss, that's not what I meant. Zhang Jingdong smiled and said, it doesn't matter if you don't mean that. I want to give you more money anyway. Why, you don't want to? Feng Jiajia stopped pretending immediately, how could that be possible? Thank you, boss. Zhang Jingdong glanced into the distance, and then an idea came to his mind, start the search. The search begins. Target person 1 Wang Ying, appearance score 90, figure score 92, temperament score 95, overall score 93. Target person 2 Ma Weiwei, appearance score 92, figure score 92, temperament score 94, overall score 93. Target person 3 Sun Wen, appearance score 91, figure score 92, IQ score 97, overall score 93. Zhang Jingdong quickly counted and found that there were 18 target persons in total. It's going to be another huge profit today. Zhang Jingdong immediately took out his cell phone and handed it to Lin Hui, then waved at the two of them, let's go. The three quickly found their first target, Wang Ying. Yesterday, Zhang Jingdong was a little nervous because it was his first time to chat up a beautiful woman in such a busy place like the pedestrian street. But after yesterday's huge profit, coupled with the baptism and the harem club, he has now completely opened up his rent and do meridians. Hello, we are reporters from the newspaper and are doing a questionnaire survey. If you are willing to answer 5 questions, you can get a free handmade bag from us, plus 100 yuan in cash. Do you agree? Wang Ying barely hesitated and smiled calmly, okay. The host successfully approached the target person, and was rewarded 3,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong then asked, where did you meet your current boyfriend? I'm single now. So what 3 qualities do you think your future boyfriend must have? Oh, first, he must know how to be filial to his parents, and second, his height cannot be less than 1.75 meters, because I am 1.72 meters tall. Third, he can't make less than 4,000 a month, because my salary is 4,000. Zhang Jingdong nodded thoughtfully, who is your favorite male star? Dawn. If you were given a chance to become Liming's girlfriend, but the deadline was only 1 month, and as a price, you could never find a boyfriend in the future, would you be willing? I do. If the world were to end tomorrow, what would you do in the next few hours? I will do whatever it takes to find Liming. I want to die with him. Zhang Jingdong took out his bag and money and handed them to the other party, saying, you are very sincere. Would you mind leaving your contact information? We have a lucky draw here. You can participate in the lucky draw as long as you leave your phone number. Can. Lin Hui immediately took out her mobile phone and recorded the other party's call. The host has successfully obtained the target person's contact information, and the reward is 10,000 yuan. Okay, thank you, bye. 20 minutes later, Zhang Jingdong interviewed the third target person, Sun Wen. The other party turned out to be a female doctor. Zhang Jingdong asked, as a doctor, can you tell me why some people like the same sex? As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Hui and Feng Jiajia next to them looked at each other, obviously surprised and curious. Sun Wen paused for a moment and said solemnly, first of all, it is biological factors, such as the secretion of testosterone, and there are some other factors that affect it. The second is psychological factors, including some people's natural ambiguity about gender, or their rebellion against traditional gender roles. The third is social factors, including family environment, childhood experiences, social culture, the role of the mother in the family, domestic violence, and education methods, which all affect an individual's sexual orientation. The last point is special factors, such as unexpected circumstances such as sexual assault. Zhang Jingdong suddenly understood and continued to ask, also, I'm very curious. There is a saying that life lies in exercise, but some people refute that turtles don't like to move, but they can live for 1,000 years. So can exercise extend human life? This is not absolute, because everyone's physical condition is different, so the effect of exercise on extending lifespan is also different for each person. I can only say that people who exercise regularly are like electric lights, while people who don't exercise are like candles. Exercise can improve the quality of life, but it may not necessarily extend life. Excuse me, are you married? It's over. Is your husband also a doctor? He is a psychiatrist. Zhang Jingdong was immediately amused. So when you two usually quarrel, who usually wins more? I. Why? This is your sixth question. It's rare to meet a female doctor like you. Please answer a few more questions. We can give you an extra handmade bag later. Well, the reason why I won more is, on the one hand, because I never reason with him, and on the other hand, because I often need to get him some nourishing medicine. Zhang Jingdong nodded immediately. I understand. Over the next 2 hours, Zhang Jingdong interviewed another 15 target persons. After a final count, I got 9 phone numbers in total, with a net profit of 144,000. Zhang Jingdong gave 300 yuan each to Lin Hui and Feng Jieja, and then went to a nearby McDonald's. After a quick lunch, Zhang Jingdong suddenly had an idea. Brother Tong, can I participate in the lottery now? The host has accumulated 40 points of favorability. You can draw a lottery once. Do you want to start the lottery? Zhang Jingdong secretly breathed a sigh of relief, and then said expectantly, yes. The lottery begins. Prize 1, Lu Xiang's hurdling ability. Prize 2, Zhou Zilei's ocarina level. Prize 3, Lu Guolian's table tennis skills. The host can only choose one of the 3. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but sigh inwardly that the system never lied to him. The level of this prize was truly amazing. It actually had Lu Xiang's hurdling ability. It's directly at the level of a world champion. But he thought about it for a while, and finally said, I choose Zhou Zilei's ocarina level. There is no way. Although Lu Xiang and Lu Guolian's abilities are very attractive, they cannot be used in the short term. Although Zhou Zilei's ocarina level is a little low, he can still use it at the music festival next week. Maybe he can even get one. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong left McDonald's and hailed a taxi on the roadside. Master, do you know where I can find some musical instruments? There's one on Dafeng Road, but it's a big store, so the prices might be a bit expensive. Okay, let's go to his house. Half an hour later, the car slowly stopped by the roadside. Zhang Jingdong got out of the car, looked around, and then saw the Feiling musical instruments store not far away. Walk forward and push the door open. The female salesperson at the counter and the girl on the distant steps looked over at the same time. The moment Zhang Jingdong saw the girl on the stairs clearly, he was stunned. It was Xiao Fei. Chapter 14. She was amazed. The Xiao Fei in front of him at this moment was not as hot as she was wearing on the stage in the photo last night. Instead, she was wearing a very casual white cotton and linen long skirt. But he exudes a strong artistic temperament. Of course, the most important thing is to look good. Compared to Lin Shishir's good looks, which are similar to Lu Weifei's, Xiao Fei is more like Sun Qin and Qian Songyi. There was an indescribable wildness between his brows. But it is unforgettable and gives rise to the desire to conquer it. While admiring her, Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but sigh. Why is she here? Could it be that he came here to buy musical instruments like me? But what she is holding is a rag, right? Who would buy a musical instrument with this? So she's working here part-time? But looking at her confident and relaxed look, it doesn't seem like that. At this moment, Zhang Jingdong suddenly remembered the sign of Feiling musical instruments store at the door. Could it be that she is? Hello, welcome. Zhang Jingdong's train of thought was interrupted by this greeting, and he finally reacted. Then he nodded to the beautiful lady at the front desk and came to the display area not far away. At this time, Xiao Fei took the initiative to come over. Hello, what are you looking at? The target person actively chats up the host, and the reward is 10,000 yuan. In order to avoid being discovered by her, Zhang Jingdong deliberately avoided looking at her. Do you have an ocarina here? Yes, over here, please follow me. Xiao Fei said this and went to the front to lead the way. Zhang Jingdong followed behind her, looking at her particularly perky buttocks openly. When she suddenly stopped, he quickly looked away. Xiao Fei pointed to the ocarinas on the shelf and introduced them. This is a porcelain ocarina. This is a handmade bamboo ocarina and a wood-carved ocarina. If you are a beginner, I suggest you choose this porcelain ocarina. First, it is relatively cheap. Second, it is relatively easy to play. Because it is a 12-hole alto C, and the breath of the alto ocarina is easier to master, the fingers are more suitable for pressing the holes, the fingering is simpler, and the range of repertoire that can be played is also very wide. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but tease him when he heard this. Other shop owners try to get customers to buy the most expensive items, but why are you suggesting that I buy the cheapest right away? Okay, just based on your character, get me the most expensive one. Unexpectedly, when Xiaofei heard this, she was not happy at all. Instead, she said jokingly, I recommend you to buy this cheap one, not to show off your character, but because this ocarina is suitable for you as a beginner. If you use a better one, it would be a bit of a waste. Wait until you have mastered your playing skills and fingering, then you will be worthy of such a good ocarina. Otherwise, it would be a waste of talent. I don't mean to laugh at you, I just think that if you want to learn a musical instrument, you should have a certain respect for it. Zhang Jingdong suddenly understood and felt that this girl was indeed very unique. But he quickly realized that he was no longer a music novice, as he had just won Zhou Zilei's ocarina in a lottery. I am a master of ocarina now. Then he stared at Xiaofei confidently and said, Excuse me, how can you tell that I'm a beginner? I'm an ocarina expert, okay? Okay, give me the most expensive ocarina you have. Xiaofei looked at Zhang Jingdong carefully again and asked hesitantly, Are you a master? Zhang Jingdong pretended to be calm and curled his lips, It's a must. Then you can't tell for yourself which ocarina here is the most expensive? Zhang Jingdong turned his head and glanced at the shelf, and said casually, I'm sorry, any ocarina is actually the same to me. I can play beautiful music with them. And the reason why I want to buy the most expensive one is, on the one hand, because I just saw that you, the boss, are very sincere in doing business, and on the other hand, I think only the most expensive ocarina can match the level of my master performance. At this time, Xiaofei couldn't help but give him a subtle eye roll, mainly because he felt that this guy was bragging more and more out of control. So he said, Well, since you say you are so great, then you can play a song for me. If you play as well as you say, I'll get you the best ocarina we have and give you a 50% discount. How about that? Zhang Jingdong was actually a bit embarrassed at this time, mainly because in his 2 lives, apart from playing the guitar, he had never touched any other musical instruments. And even though he had won Zhou Zilei's ocarina level in the lottery, he still didn't know how to redeem the prize. But at this point Xiaofei had already said this. If he didn't accept the challenge, she would definitely look down on him, and he would basically have no contact with her in the future. In that case, why not give it a try? Firstly, since the system has given me real money in the past 2 days, this prize should not be a rip-off. Secondly, if I can really brag well, I can give this girl a good slap on the face and make some money at the same time. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong immediately said, Well, since you said so, then I will show you a little bit of my skills. Just get me an ocarina. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong agreed, Xiaofei couldn't help but feel a little excited. She picked out a mid-range ocarina and handed it to him. Here, you can use this one. The moment Zhang Jingdong took the ocarina, he suddenly felt a huge wave rising in his mind, but it soon subsided. Then he suddenly found that he knew the ocarina in his hand very well, and even had an inexplicable sense of familiarity with it, just like the blood-drinking Mad Blade in Feng and Xiong Tianxia who recognized Niefeng as his master. He immediately understood that this was the result of his winning the prize, and that he now truly had the ocarina level of Zhou Zilei. Xiaofei saw that he was in a daze after taking the ocarina, and then asked impatiently, What are you doing? Playing? Do you know how to play it? Zhang Jingdong finally came back to his senses and smiled mysteriously, Listen carefully. Having said that, he immediately began to play. The piece he played was Sojiro's famous song Original Scenery of Hometown. After playing it for a short while, he was shocked himself. Damn it, the music we play is so beautiful. I am simply a god now. After finishing the main part of the music, he stopped and looked at Xiaofei. At this moment, she no longer had the arrogance and rudeness she had just shown. Her eyes were full of appreciation and admiration. It was obvious that she was deeply shocked by her own performance. The host has successfully amazed the target person, and the reward is 20,000 yuan. It is true. Zhang Jingdong then asked knowingly, Hey, what's wrong with you? Xiaofei finally reacted, Oh, no. Nothing happened? Zhang Jingdong said with a smile, Nothing, what happened? Xiaofei pursed his lips, Well, you did brag well, I will do what I say. Xiaofei said this and turned to take down the most expensive handmade bamboo ocarina from the shelf. The original price of this ocarina is 5,288. I will sell it to you for 2,000 yuan now. Is that okay? Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but wonder, you are really generous. 5288 divided by 2 is obviously 2644, but you only asked me for 2,000. If you keep doing business like this, I'm afraid your store won't last for many years. Xiao Fei said sincerely at this time, although you are not a very reliable person, I have to admit that your ocarina level is indeed very high, almost the best level I have ever seen. Then you don't have to worry about our business. I haven't met an expert like you in several years, so just take it with confidence. The host has successfully received sincere praise from the target person, and is rewarded with 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong tried hard to hold back his laughter. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just have to decline the offer. After saying that, he took the ocarina and went to the front desk to pay the bill. Before leaving, Zhang Jingdong looked back at Xiao Fei again. It turned out that Nizi was also looking at him, but when she saw him looking at her, she quickly turned her head away. Zhang Jingdong suddenly smiled, then turned and walked out of the store. Chapter 15. Let us open a restaurant. On the way back to school, Zhang Jingdong kept replaying Xiao Fei's surprised look in his mind. To be honest, before unexpectedly meeting Xiao Fei just now, Zhang Jingdong still felt that there was no possibility for anything to happen between him and school beauties like Lin Shishir and Xiao Fei. But at this moment he suddenly realized that these two school beauties were also human beings. Although they were far better and more beautiful than ordinary girls, they were still young girls in their 20s after all. Now, not only do I have the mind of a veteran driver, but I also have the support of the system. So when facing them, I should be more confident and domineering. At the same time, you should set your goals higher. I can't just rely on chatting up these top beauties to make a little money anymore, it's time to go the high-end route. Thinking of this, he took out his cell phone and opened the text box. The latest transfer information shows that the current balance in his card is 433,510.13 yuan. This money is enough to start a small business around the school and start building a strong persona for myself. At the same time, you can also find a reasonable source of income for yourself. So what to do? Open a billiard hall? No, Lin Shishir definitely won't like it. After all, the main reason for opening it near the school is to attract her. Then, open an internet cafe? Although internet cafe business is good these days, a good student like Lin Shishir definitely won't go there often. Come on, let us open a restaurant. That's right, if there's a Hunan restaurant, she will at least go there. And during the operation process, I can also find ways to contact her. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong secretly made up his mind. Half an hour later, the car slowly stopped at the gate of Shida University. Zhang Jingdong first went to the nearby Industrial and Commercial Bank of China to withdraw 10,000 yuan, and then went to the real estate agency next door. Although he lives in the dormitory now, he is an old man at heart after all. Now that he has the conditions, he must have a private space of his own. Moreover, he was still holding Li Yaran's big bag, which contained 3 remaining handmade bags and ocarina boxes. He didn't want to take these things back to the dormitory. When I pushed the door open, a sister with an average appearance but a professional smile came up to me. Hello, sir, may I ask who you are? I want to rent a house. Okay, you can briefly tell me your requirements for the house and your rental budget. I want to rent a 2-bedroom, 1 living room apartment in Chunfeng Garden, preferably on the 3rd floor or above and below the 8th floor, fully decorated. If I have a budget, the price is negotiable as long as the apartment is good. Chunfeng Garden is the best residential area near Shida University and also the only high-rise building. When the other party heard the last sentence, the smile on his face instantly became more sincere. Okay, I will help you choose a few houses that meet your requirements now, please wait. The other party then showed Zhang Jingdong pictures of 3 houses and then took him to Chunfeng Garden. Because Zhang Jingdong said there was no budget, the other party didn't dare to play with him. He let him see a few bad ones first, and then showed him a similar set of routines. When he came to the second house, Zhang Jingdong fell in love with it at once. The 6th floor, sunny side, fully decorated, there is also a small terrace in the living room, from which you can see the Wongan Lake of Shida in the distance. Then he asked, how much is this house? The landlord said the minimum is 1,200 a month, but if you bargain, it should be a little lower. Okay, let's do this. No need to bargain. Contact the landlord. It would be best if we can sign the contract today. Okay. Half an hour later, the landlord arrived. Since Zhang Jingdong did not lower the price, the 2 parties quickly signed a rental contract. Zhang Jingdong paid the landlord 4,800 yuan as a deposit and 3 times the rent, and then gave the agent 600 yuan as an agency fee. After it was settled, the landlord and the agent left. Zhang Jingdong put the bag in the cabinet in the bedroom, went to the terrace in the living room to look at Wungan Lake for a while, and then came to Zichang Road opposite the school. There are many businesses on this street because it is home to Xi'an University and Jiangdu University of Technology, which have a combined student population of nearly 100,000. The most common ones are restaurants and internet cafes. Logically speaking, the restaurants here should be very profitable due to the large number of customers, but in fact, the elimination rate of these restaurants is very high. At least in Zhang Jingdong's memory, during his 4 years in college in his previous life, only one Sichuan restaurant and one Hunan restaurant were still there when he graduated, and their business was still booming. This Hunan restaurant opened after he entered his sophomore year, so he decided to get ahead of the game. Although Zhang Jingdong does not need to rely on this restaurant to make money, only if this restaurant appears to be doing prosperous business can it help him build his personal image. Based on his memory, he came to the location of the Hunan restaurant in his previous life with ease. When he saw the words premium shop for rent on the glass door not far away, he was immediately happy. He then took out his cell phone, walked forward and dialed the number on it. But it rang for a long time, and when it was about to hang up automatically, the other party answered, "Hello," 3 lines, bang. Zhang Jingdong suddenly understood, smiled, and shook his head. "Sister, I want to rent your store, do you think it's convenient for you to come over?" "Which store are you talking about?" Wow, no wonder she can play mahjong at this time, it turns out she is the legendary house sister. Then he said, "It's the one on Zichang Road. Can you accept a monthly rent of 8,000? As long as the store is fine, the price is fine." "Okay, I'll go over now." 15 minutes later, a black electric pedal car came speeding and finally braked suddenly in front of it. The other person looked to be in her 40s, and was dressed like the landlady in the movie Kung Fu. "You called me just now?" Zhang Jingdong nodded, "That's right." The other party looked at Zhang Jingdong again and obviously felt that this boy was a little unreliable, mainly because his face was too young. And judging from the way he is dressed, he is obviously not a rich second generation. But since we're here, and he sounded confident on the phone just now, let's just wait and see. He then got out of the car, took out a key, and after choosing for a while, he found the key here and opened the lock. "Come in and take a look." Zhang Jingdong followed him in and turned around symbolically. This store is approximately 400 square meters. The previous tenant obviously also ran a restaurant, and they must have moved in not long ago. With just a little bit of decoration, it will be open for business soon. Zhang Jingdong said directly, "This store can." "You are talking about 8,000 per month, right?" The other party obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so straightforward. He was stunned for a moment before replying, "Yes." "Well, I won't bargain with you. As for the rent, I can pay for half a year at a time. But I also have a small request. Can we sign a 3-year contract at once?" When the other party heard the first few sentences, he was secretly happy in his heart. He didn't expect that Zhang Jingdong looked a little unreliable, but he didn't expect that the deal could be made. But when she heard the last sentence, she hesitated a little. The main reason is that the rent of her store basically increases every year. Although the increase is not much each time, only 300 to 500, she asked for a 3-year contract, and she would lose a lot of money here and there. But then he thought again, this shop would be idle for an average of 1 or 2 months every year, so the interior and exterior would be almost flat. So she nodded, "Okay, since you are so straightforward, I will also be open-minded for once, and I will do as you said and sign a 3-year contract." Seeing that she agreed, Zhang Jingdong smiled and said, "Okay, let's sign the contract now while the bank is still open. After we sign, I'll go to the bank to transfer the money to you." "Okay." For the next hour, the two went to a copy shop to print out the lease contract. After signing the contract, we went to the bank together. After transferring the money, Fong Jia was completely impressed by Zhang Jingdong. "Little brother, I didn't expect that you, who look like a low-key person, can be so vigorous and decisive in doing things." Zhang Jingdong returned the favor. Anything can only be accomplished through cooperation between both parties. I am straightforward and you are open-minded, so our cooperation can be so pleasant. When the other party heard this, the smile on his face became even wider, and he even subconsciously tidied his hair. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdong hurriedly said, "Okay, sister, let's do this for now. I'll call you if there's anything else later." "Okay, then, bye." Chapter 16. I'll make you out of my reach in a moment. After saying goodbye to the house sister, Zhang Jingdong returned to the store he had just rented. When passing by the Sichuan restaurant that opened last year and is still doing booming business, Zhang Jingdong took out his cell phone and called Lu Yuan. After only 2 rings, the other end picked up the call. "Hello, Brother Dong. Are you in the dormitory now?" "Yes, what's the matter? Is everyone else in the dormitory?" "The boss is not here. He must be studying." "What's wrong? Is there something wrong?" "Tell everyone that I'm treating you tonight, 7 o'clock, Chuanxiangju. As expected of my brother Dong, he is really generous and bought the most expensive restaurant. Don't worry, I guarantee everything will be there." After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jingdong walked to the glass door, opened it and went in. He walked around the store, thinking about it. Although he had never opened a restaurant in his previous life, he had a friend who opened a hot pot restaurant. At that time, he was still working as a project supervisor, helping to find interior design and construction teams, so he knew the general process of opening a hot pot restaurant. The process of opening a Hunan restaurant is similar to that of opening a hot pot restaurant. The only difference is that you need to hire a team of chefs. After thinking about this for about 10 minutes, Zhang Jingdong came up with a preliminary solution. About half an hour later, his cell phone rang. After taking a look, he saw that it was Lu Yuan calling, and he answered the call immediately. "Hello, have you arrived? We are at the school gate, where are you?" "I'm already in their store, come over here." "Okay." After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jingdong left the store, locked the door, and then came to Chuanxiangju, which was less than 50 meters away. "Welcome." Zhang Jingdong looked around and saw that the lobby was almost full of people. He then asked, "Do you have any private rooms here?" "Yes, how many of you are there?" 6, they will be here soon." "Okay, then I'll arrange room number 7 for you." "Okay, thanks. Please follow me." Zhang Jingdong followed the other party to private room number 7. The other party helped turn on the lights and air conditioning, and was about to leave when he was stopped by Zhang Jingdong. "Wait a minute. Is there anything else you need?" Zhang Jingdong took out his wallet and took out 2 100 yuan bills. "I'll ask you 2 questions. If you answer truthfully, the money will be yours. How about that?" The other party took a look at the money in Zhang Jingdong's hand, and then said without hesitation, "Just ask. How many employees do you have here? What do they do?" The other party obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to ask this and was stunned for a moment. After thinking for a few seconds, he replied, "There should be more than 30 people in total. There are 7 chefs in total, 1 chef, 3 head chefs, and 3 assistant chefs. Then there are 14 waiters and 3 food servers. There were also 2 cashiers, 2 cleaning ladies, and the rest, oh, I can't remember them all at once." Zhang Jingdong nodded thoughtfully. "Okay, that's it, here you go." Then he handed the money to the other party. After the other party left the private room, Zhang Jingdong called Lu Yuan. 2 minutes later, the 5 of them entered the private room. As soon as Sun Neon came in, he couldn't help but exclaimed, "Brother Dong, you were so polite. Just have a barbecue, but you actually arranged it for the brothers to be here. Wow, it's too luxurious." Zhang Jingdong curled his lips. "Since we haven't ordered the dishes yet, how about, let's go to Brother Feng's barbecue now?" Sun Neon waved his hands hastily. "No, no, no. Brother Dong, I was wrong. This is where you can show off your strength." After saying that, he immediately turned to look at Zhao Luquan, who was closest to the door. "Brother Quaner, please call the waiter and take our order." Zhao Luquan immediately opened the door and shouted outside, "Waiter, take your order." Soon the waiter came over with the menu. Zhao Luquan took the menu and handed it to Sun Neon, who then handed it directly to Zhang Jingdong. "Brother Dong, you are the host, you order first." Zhang Jingdong did not refuse. He took the menu and ordered a boiled beef and a mapo tofu. Then he handed the menu to Lu Yuan, who was standing beside him. "Order 2 more each. Brother Dong is generous." The others followed suit. After ordering the food, we ordered 3 beers. Soon the food and drinks were served, and they all drank and chatted. At this time, Zhao Luquan said, "Brother Dong, please tell us what kind of business you are doing outside? It's so profitable." Before Zhang Jingdong could answer, Lu Yuan spoke up. "Quaner, you must have drunk too much. Although we are brothers, Dongge didn't tell us about this, which means he doesn't want us to know. Besides, this is a trade secret anyway. How can we talk about it so easily?" As soon as these words were spoken, everyone reacted and raised their glasses, trying to cover up the matter. Zhang Jingdong finished his drink and said with a smile, "Well, I won't tell you about the previous business, but I'm working on another business now." It will be ready in about 10 days or half a month. I will tell you then. Besides, it's fate that we brothers met, and I also cherish the friendship between us, so I can say this. If I, Zhang Jingdong, eat meat in the future, my brothers will definitely have a share too. When everyone heard this, they were all moved. Moreover, the fact that Zhang Jingdong is treating us here today proves his attitude. So Zhao Luquan picked up the wine first. Brother Dong, I was rude just now, I will drink a glass as punishment. Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head, and also picked up the wine glass. We are all brothers, let's not worry about this, come on, let's drink together. Everyone else immediately raised their glasses. They clinked their glasses together, then drank it in one gulp. With this episode, everyone finally relaxed and enjoyed the meal very much. It was almost 10:30 when a group of people left the restaurant reluctantly and returned to the dormitory. After this dinner, Zhang Jingdong went from being a marginal figure in the dormitory to being the core of the dormitory. The next day was Monday. Just after 7 o'clock in the morning, Zhang Jingdong got up with the other people in the dormitory. Boss, what classes do you have this morning? Advanced Mathematics and Mao Zedong thought. Did Mao Zedong call the roll last time? Yes. After tidying up, everyone in the dormitory went to the cafeteria to have breakfast, and then came to the teaching building. Returning to the university classroom after so many years, Zhang Jingdong felt more fresh than bored, although he had long forgotten most of the knowledge in the textbooks. They entered the classroom at 7:40, which was considered early. At this time, only the first 2 rows of the classroom were occupied. They then went over and occupied the 3rd row on the right. A few people chatted for a while, and then Zhang Jingdong noticed that Lu Yuan's eyes suddenly turned cold when he looked at the door, and then turned to look at him. Zhang Jingdong was stunned for a moment, then turned his head and looked ahead. Finally, Lu Meng was found. There is actually a boy wearing glasses next to her. I have the impression that he seems to be the class monitor. Moreover, after he failed to confess his love to Lu Meng in his previous life, they seem to have been ambiguous for a while. This is what Lu Meng is like. Zhang Jingdong didn't know it at that time, but now he understands that this girl has the potential to be a queen of the sea. It means casting a wider net and catching fish more slowly. Although she was of average looks, she was nearly 1.7 meters tall. There were not many pretty girls in the School of Science, so there were quite a few boys who were interested in her. Otherwise, in his previous life, Zhang Jingdong would not have confessed to her after she showed him a little ambiguity. When Lu Meng and the class monitor appeared like this, many people in the classroom immediately looked at Zhang Jingdong. Because before the day before yesterday, everyone knew that Zhang Jingdong was pursuing her. But now it has become like this. It is obvious that the relationship between the two has ended, and Zhang Jingdong probably confessed his love to Lu Meng, but was rejected. The reason why Zhang Jingdong became depressed after being rejected in his previous life was, to a certain extent, because he felt he couldn't hold his head up in front of his classmates. But now, TSK, sooner or later I'll make you understand that she ignored me back then, and 2 months later I made her out of my league. Lu Yuan didn't know what Zhang Jingdong was thinking. At this moment, he suddenly stood up, walked forward and deliberately touched the squad leader. The latter saw that Lu Yuan did it on purpose and glared at him hatefully but didn't dare to say anything. Because Lu Yuan is a well-known rich second generation in the department, and he once fought with someone from the physics major because of a girl and didn't suffer any loss, so no one in the department dared to mess with him. At this time, the muscle guy next to him had also stood up. Zhang Jingdong knew that Lu Yuan stood up for him because of the meal last night, but he was still very grateful to Lu Yuan. So when Lu Yuan came back, Zhang Jingdong whispered to him, "Thanks, brother, but don't worry, I can handle this little scene, and I will find a way to get it back in the future." Lu Yuan smiled casually, "I know, but we brothers can't let this grandson be so presumptuous, otherwise it will make people in our dormitory look like they are easy to bully." The muscle guy next to him also said, "Next time, don't be so tactless, just beat him up." Zhang Jingdong smiled and said nothing. Lu Meng saw that the class monitor was so cowardly, so he didn't sit with him. And during the break, she gave Zhang Jingdong a look intentionally or unintentionally. But Zhang Jingdong never even looked at her from beginning to end. Chapter 17, Going to a Nightclub to Make Money. After 2 long classes, Zhang Jingdong's original enthusiasm had completely disappeared. I went to the 3rd floor of the cafeteria with my roommates to have lunch, and then returned to the dormitory. After taking a nap, at about 1:30, Zhang Jingdong got up and took a look at the schedule next to the mirror at the door. There is only one class on computer basics in the afternoon. Then he said to Lu Meng, "Boss, I have to go out to do something, so I won't go to class this afternoon. Text me if there is anything." Lu Ming nodded, okay. Zhang Jingdong arrived at the school gate and then took a taxi straight to Sanmalu. Although he had worked as a project supervisor in his previous life and had been involved in construction, and could understand decoration design drawings, he was still a layman after all. Moreover, he wanted to have a successful start with the restaurant this time, so he wanted to make every aspect as perfect as possible. After getting off the car, I walked about 30 meters along a row of storefronts and then saw the sign of Jinhui Interior Design Studio. The owner of this studio is Lu Jinhui. This guy graduated from Xiaoming University and is an expert in interior design. Zhang Jingdong was a friend of his in his previous life. Although they were not very close, they could still have a drink together every 10 days or half a month. Zhang Jingdong recommended Lu Jinhui to do the decoration of the hot pot restaurant for his friend who owns the restaurant. When I pushed the door open, Lu Jinhui was chatting about love with his only leader and subordinate, who was also his girlfriend Chen Hong. Oh no, they were talking about business. When Zhang Jingdong saw this scene, he immediately realized that he must have just resigned from the company in Shanghai last year. And this guy quit his job for love. Because Chen Hong is from Jiangdu, after graduating from university, she couldn't find a suitable job in Shanghai, so she returned to her hometown. The two had been in a long-distance relationship for a year and a half. Finally, Lu Jinhui couldn't bear it anymore. Oh no, he couldn't bear it anymore, so he resolutely quit his high-paying job in Shanghai and came to Jiangdu. Although there are many design companies here, the salary levels are not high, so Lu Jinhui simply took out all his savings to start this studio. And because it is a last-ditch effort, this stage is also when this guy fights the hardest. As soon as he saw Zhang Jingdong coming in, Lu Jinhui quickly let go of his girlfriend's hand and greeted him. Hello. Zhang Jingdong looked at Lu Jinhui, whose hair was still thick, and tried to hold back his laughter. He said directly, I have a restaurant and want to do the interior design. I wonder if you can take it. Lu Jinhui said cheerfully, I have taken on many similar projects before, so you can rest assured. How many square meters is your store? 400 square meters. I have done 2 projects similar to yours before. You can take a look at the results. Please sit here and wait for a moment. Good. Lu Jinhui then quickly went to the desk to look for information. Zhang Jingdong sat on the sofa nearby. At this time, Chen Hong went to pour a glass of water and brought it over. Drink some water. Okay, thanks. Zhang Jingdong glanced at her when he took the water. I had always remembered that she was very beautiful, and now I see that she is even more beautiful than I had imagined. Although it is much worse than Lin Shishir and Xiao Fei, it is still at least 80 points. The most important thing is that she looks like a gentle and virtuous wife. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but sigh inwardly. No wonder Lu Jinhui was willing to give up his high-paying job in Shanghai for her and travel thousands of miles to Jiangdu. If it were me, I would have probably done the same in my previous life. After all, having a rich daughter is not as good as having a virtuous wife. Zhang Jingdong was distracted when Lu Jinhui came over with a folder. Please take a look. Zhang Jingdong took the folder and took a quick look at the pictures and data inside. Then he nodded with satisfaction. Okay, I think it's okay, then let's go to my store and take a look now. Lu Jinhui subconsciously glanced at Chen Hong and suppressed his trembling. Okay, no problem. The main thing is that if he gets this order from Zhang Jingdong, it will be the biggest order since the opening of his store, and he can make at least 20,000 or 30,000 yuan. Lu Jinhui quickly packed up, said a few words to Chen Hong, and then left the store with Zhang Jingdong. Half an hour later, the two arrived at the store rented by Zhang Jingdong. As the two of them looked at it, Zhang Jingdong roughly described to Lu Jinhui the decoration style of the Hunan restaurant in his previous life. About an hour later, Lu Jinhui had basically understood Zhang Jingdong's demands, and Zhang Jingdong basically agreed with Lu Jinhui's design concept. At this time, Zhang Jingdong asked, how many days can you finish the design? I'll try to finish it within 2 days. Zhang Jingdong smiled with satisfaction. You are very motivated. Okay, then tell me your price. Lu Jinhui hesitated for a moment, then said, this is our first cooperation. How about this? I'll give you a 20% discount, 30,000 yuan. Is that okay with you? Zhang Jingdong nodded. No problem, it's settled. Lu Jinhui obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so happy, and said spontaneously, thank you for your recognition, I wish us a happy cooperation. The two then returned to Lu Jinhui's studio. After signing the contract, Zhang Jingdong paid a deposit of 10,000 yuan. Before leaving, Zhang Jingdong suddenly remembered something and said, by the way, you are a designer, so you should know some construction teams, right? Lu Jinhui's heart moved. I know him. Then please help me find a construction team. It would be best if you could also be on site to help oversee it. I want this renovation to achieve the best possible effect. As for the cost, I'll give you an extra 20,000 yuan when the time comes. Is that okay with you? Lu Jinhui was shocked when he heard this and hurriedly said, You don't have to. You are very generous to agree to give me the design fee. I will also help you find a construction team and monitor the site. To be honest, I have often done this before, just to achieve the best design effect and satisfy you as a customer. Don't worry, I will do my best when the time comes. Zhang Jingdong waved his hand and said casually, Just do as I say. The extra 20,000 yuan is considered as my friendship with you. Just based on what you said just now, it proves that you are a friend worth making. Okay, that's it. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. After Zhang Jingdong finished speaking, he turned around and left. Seeing him walk out of the store, Lu Jinhui and Chen Hong couldn't help but smile at each other. Chen Hong said sincerely, I didn't expect this boss to be so open-minded. Lu Jinhui also sighed and said, Yes, if we can meet more bosses like this in the future, our business will be much easier. Chen Hong poured a glass of water and brought it to Lu Jinhui. Since they are so open-minded, we must work hard to do a good job for them. Lu Jinhui took the water and took Chen Hong's hand. It's a must. Zhang Jingdong left Lu Jinhui's studio, went to Yilinglong for dinner, and then came to Dafahao. Before 2009, Dafahao was the hottest and most high-end nightclub in Jiangdu. Usually, such top-level nightclubs have a very big feature, that is, there are a lot of beautiful women, some of whom are very high-end beauties. Compared to other people who come here to spend money and have fun, Zhang Jingdong comes here to have fun, tease beautiful women, and make money by the way. Today I rented a house and asked Lu Jinhui to do the design, which cost tens of thousands of dollars at once. In the future, when the hotel is officially prepared, it will definitely cost a large sum of money, so I have to prepare more. In addition, the reason for choosing this place is because Zhang Jingdong has long been fond of the rich man. Because compared to the women in the Harem Hot Spring Club, most of them are from the bus. Although some of the women here are not very clean, there are also many decent women who come here to seek excitement. Not to mention others, in his previous life, Zhang Jingdong came here only 3 times, and he was very lucky to meet a good girl once. He didn't have much money at that time, but he could still have such a romantic encounter. Now that he has upgraded his weapons, he is even more confident tonight. After entering the rich man, Zhang Jingdong randomly found a bartender and threw out 500 yuan, Please arrange a booth for me. It would be best if I can see the stage performance and the bar at the same time. Then, a flattering smile instantly appeared on the other party's constipated face. Okay, please follow me. Zhang Jingdong was amused by this guy's wonderful performance and followed him to the booth. Chapter 18 How about, you support me? After Zhang Jingdong sat down, he looked around and was very satisfied with the view around him. Then he handed the marketing person a stack of money, about 4 or 5,000 yuan. Give me a bottle of Hennessy, and some other drinks and some snacks, and the rest is your tip. Okay, wait a moment. After the other party walked away, Zhang Jingdong immediately had an idea, start the search. The search begins. Target person 1 Luo Qiong, appearance score 92, figure score 90, temperament score 91, overall score 91. Target person 2 Zheng Xinfei, appearance score 90, figure score 92, temperament score 88, overall score 90. Zhang Jingdong looked for Luo Qiong's name and locked onto her, only to find out that she was already taken. Sitting next to her was an older brother who looked a bit like Zhang Tianxua, and this older brother's identity was similar to Zhang Tianxua's identity when he got into trouble later. His arms were covered with tattoos, and the 2 younger brothers beside him also had tattoos, and they were obviously gangsters. Zhang Jingdong looked at Luo Qiong again, then turned his head away reluctantly. It's not that I don't want to chat with you, but who made you sit next to a tattooed guy? Then he looked in the direction of Zheng Xinfei. There is no tattooed guy or other men around her, but she has 3 close friends. And look at her wild appearance as she kept shaking her body to the exciting music and even drank 2 glasses of foreign liquor in a row. Zhang Jingdong gave up immediately. Because these girls are obviously the kind of rich and beautiful girls who like to go out and have fun. Although they have good conditions in all aspects, they usually have bad tempers. In his previous life, Zhang Jingdong had personally witnessed a beautiful, wealthy woman hitting her cheating boyfriend on the head with a hard foreign liquor bottle at the entrance of a nightclub. That scene, he can't forget it now. At this time, the bar marketing guy came over with a large tray of things. Enjoy your meal, please feel free to call me if you need anything. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. After the other party walked away, Zhang Jingdong poured half a glass of Hennessy and half a glass of Sprite, shook it, and drank most of the glass in one breath. Although he was unable to defeat both of his targets, he was not discouraged at all. It's just 9 o'clock now, it's not time for the master yet. He glanced at the bar, then turned his head to look towards the stage. At this time, a female singer dressed very coolly was singing and dancing to Amaze Give Me a Feeling on the stage. Come on, give me the feeling. Give me the real feeling. Open your heart under the sunshine. Love is love. People who dare to love and do are super wonderful. I have to say, he is worthy of being the resident singer of the Tycoon. The performance really made people feel something. Zhang Jingdong drank the remaining half glass of wine in one breath. At this moment, a gentle female voice suddenly came from the side. Handsome guy, can I sit here? Following the sound, it took Zhang Jingdong 5 seconds to see her face clearly. The main thing is that this girl actually has a D+. Then her appearance is 80 points, but her makeup is a little heavy. He is about 1.65 meters tall, but the soles of his shoes seem a bit thick. Although Zhang Jingdong was a little flattered, he quickly reacted. After all, he had been to such high-end places in his previous life, and he had seen how proactive these women could be in front of those rich second generations. She took this booth with a great location and all the food on the table, so it's obvious that this girl thinks of herself as a rich second generation. Since I'm bored anyway, I might as well have some fun with her. After all, if I had met someone like this in my previous life, I would have been a little timid and would never have dared to take the initiative to talk to the other person. And now a beauty of this level actually came over to chat with me, so I can be considered to have completed a counterattack. Then he nodded, okay. When the other party saw that Zhang Jingdong agreed, he sat down happily. Although Zhang Jingdong is not considered a handsome guy now, he is 1.83 meters tall. Then from his perspective, he could clearly see the almost perfect cleavage of the girl opposite him. You can even see how steep the mountain is because of the low-cut halter dress the girl is wearing. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but feel secretly happy. He said proudly, "What would you like to drink?" "Margrat." Zhang Jingdong raised his hand and called the marketing guy over. 2 margaritas, please." "Okay, wait a moment." Zhang Jingdong leaned back in his chair. "Did you come here by yourself?" "No, I came here with my classmates." Zhang Jingdong immediately teased her. "Classmate? Are you still in high school?" The other party immediately acted like a spoiled child. "You are only a high school student, I am already a sophomore." "A sophomore? You don't look like one. What's your major?" At this time, the marketing person brought 2 glasses of margarita. Zhang Jingdong took out his wallet, took out about 700 or 800 yuan, and put it directly on the tray. When the sophomore girl opposite saw this scene, a strange light flashed in her eyes for a moment. "Thank you, boss. Enjoy your meal." After the other party left, the 2 of them picked up the cocktails in front of them in tacit understanding. They clinked their glasses lightly and each took a sip. The other person blinked her beautiful eyes and said, "I'm studying nursing." "Nursing?" Zhang Jingdong's mind instantly flashed with a scene from a Japanese love action movie. "Are you going to be a nurse in the future?" The other party nodded. "It is likely that our major basically guarantees job placement." Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but smirked and said, "If you really become a nurse in the future, you will definitely be fired within 3 months. Why? With your body shape, the patients you take care of will have nosebleeds every day. Who can bear this? Then what should I do? How about, you support me?" The other party's tone was a bit coquettish, and he also leaned forward. Because the movement was quite large, the waves were quite rough. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but feel moved. "I support you? Are you serious?" "Of course it's true, if you want." Zhang Jingdong suddenly realized that this girl was looking for the top guy on the list. Subconsciously, he looked at the other person carefully again, and then immediately calmed down. The main thing is that this girl obviously already has a top brother on the list, and it is very likely that there is more than one. To be honest, he was a little tempted just now. After all, this D+ is really rare, and the other party is so proactive. But now, let's leave the job of washing the pot to an honest person. Then he said, "Forget it, I don't have this hobby." The other party obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to reject him at this time, and hurriedly said, "Are you sure? I'm easy to support, 20,000 yuan a month is enough." When Zhang Jingdong heard this, he was instantly certain that the other party must have had many financial backers, and one of them might be a coal boss. Because he had heard Lu Yuan say before that although those coal bosses were rich, they were very stingy when it came to maintaining women and the amount would never exceed 30,000 yuan a month. Zhang Jingdong regained his composure at this time. Okay, I won't keep you any longer, go find your next destined person. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong was really unhappy, the other party had to stand up and said, okay, but if you change your mind, you can call me anytime. Even if you don't have a monthly subscription, you can order fast food occasionally. As he said this, he casually took out a business card from his bag and placed it on the table, then turned and walked away. Zhang Jingdong took the business card with a bit of a smile, took a look at it, and then threw it directly into the trash can. Wipe it off, I actually made a mistake. He finished the rest of his margarita in one gulp and turned to look at the bar. And at this moment, a graceful figure suddenly walked in. She had shoulder-length hair and was wearing a white women's suit, looking capable yet gentle. Although her face was difficult to see clearly due to the dim light in the far distance, Zhang Jingdong felt that she must be a great beauty. Then an idea came to my mind, start the search. Search started. Target person 1 and Lu, appearance score 95, figure score 97, temperament score 97, overall score 96. Wow, he is actually on the same level as Lin Shishir, how rare. Chapter 19, Clever Pickup. Zhang Jingdong saw An Lu answer a phone call and then sit down at the bar, thinking that she had an appointment with someone. So he decided to keep his troops on hold and wait and see. As a result, in less than 10 minutes, 3 guys came up to her and tried to talk to her, but fortunately she rejected them all. But this also made Zhang Jingdong feel troubled, because 2 of the 3 people just now were not inferior to him in terms of appearance, figure, or dressing style. This made him feel that if he went up directly, the result would probably be similar to theirs. Zhang Jingdong thought seriously for a while, then raised his hand and called the marketing person over. What can I do for you? Get me some paper and a pen. The other party was stunned at first, mainly because he didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to want these things in such a place. But he had already earned more than 1,000 yuan from Zhang Jingdong tonight, so even though Zhang Jingdong's request was a bit weird, he didn't hesitate at all. Okay, wait a moment. Less than 2 minutes later, he actually brought paper and pen. Zhang Jingdong took it, wrote a few words quickly, then folded the paper in half and pointed in the direction of An Lu. Do you see that beautiful lady over there? The other person looked in the direction he pointed, then nodded. Is it the one in the white suit? That's right. Zhang Jingdong said, and took out another 200 yuan and handed it to the other party along with the note. Help me give this note to her. The other party took a look at the money on the note and nodded directly. Okay. As he said that, he took the things and walked straight towards An Lu. Zhang Jingdong saw him walk up to An Lu and hand her the note, then pretended to be relaxed and poured himself a glass of Hennessy and Sprite. Soon, An Lu turned her head and looked over here, then stood up and walked over under the guidance of the marketing person. When she was halfway there, Zhang Jingdong saw her face clearly. Wow, it's really beautiful. If Lin Shishir is the ceiling of campus goddesses, then she is the ultimate example of a young mature woman. Her overall feeling is a bit like Sen Lin Bei, but she is prettier than Sen Lin Bei and has a fuller figure. It should be C+. Several Aquamans have said that this is the perfect cup size, too big to be grasped in one hand but not too bulky. After Zhang Jingdong lost consciousness for a short time, and Lu had already come close to him. She quickly looked at Zhang Jingdong and said, "Hello, you know my name, so, where have we met before?" The target person took the initiative to greet the host, and the host also successfully aroused the target person's curiosity. The reward is 50,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong felt instantly relieved. In addition to making money, more importantly, An Lu's voice is also very nice. Zhang Jingdong smiled and said mysteriously, "You forgot that we met before in your unit." The reason why he chose to say that he had seen her in her workplace was because just looking at her clothes, her walking posture, and her simple makeup, Zhang Jingdong judged based on his experience in his previous life that she should be working within the system or in a state-owned enterprise. And if I choose to say some other place, she will definitely see through it immediately. Moreover, since the scale of institutions or state-owned enterprises is usually larger, she will meet and contact more people on a daily basis, so it is unlikely that she can remember them all. Of course, even so, there is an element of gambling involved in Zhang Jingdong's decision. But even if An Lu found out, he had a way to remedy the situation. But then An Lu actually asked, "You have done business with our bank before? Are you my former client?" Zhang Jingdong suddenly realized that she worked in a bank. So he immediately became the actor and put himself in the role. "Okay, although you forgot about me, it doesn't matter. In fact, it's my fault. I have been busy in the past 6 months and have not been to your bank again. And Lu tucked her hair around her ears and said, I'm sorry. I haven't been at the counter since the Chinese New Year. I've been doing deposit-raising business, and all my previous clients have been handed over to my colleagues. Zhang Jingdong waved his hand. It's okay, I understand. But we are destined to be together. I rarely come here to relax, and I met you. How about sitting down and having a drink together? I'm sorry, I'm here today because I have an appointment with another client. He should be here soon. Zhang Jingdong suddenly realized that he had achieved his goal, and then said, if that's the case, let's do it next time. Please leave me your contact information. I think I lost the business card you gave me last time. I can call you if I have any banking business in the future. And Lu paused for a moment, then nodded, okay. As she spoke, she took out a business card from her handbag and handed it to Zhang Jingdong. Zhang Jingdong took the business card, took a look at it, and then carefully put it into the business card holder in his wallet. That's it for now, bye. Goodbye. Zhang Jingdong saw Lu go back to the bar and make a phone call. Soon a guy who looked like a rich second generation walked up to her. The two chatted for a few words, and then went to a booth not far from Zhang Jingdong. Zhang Jingdong looked at it for a while and couldn't help feeling a little doubtful. Because by looking at some details of Lu's interactions with the other party, it can be found that Lu has been deliberately keeping a distance from the other party. But the other party was obviously full of evil ambitions towards Lu. At the same time, according to Lu, the other party was her client, and she was also responsible for attracting deposits during this period. So it can be seen that this rich second generation should have a large deposit, and Lu wants to take over his business. And the fact is just as Zhang Jingdong guessed. However, this rich second generation does not actually have a large amount of savings, he is just using the name of his father's company. Here's what happened. This rich second generation guy was called Lu Guokong. One of his friends went to a bank to do business, where he met Lu and immediately fell in love with her. Then his friend pursued Lu for more than half a month and tried all kinds of tricks, but in the end he failed. His friend was a well-known little white dragon in the circle. At the age of 24, he had already killed 1,000 people. But I didn't expect that I would fall into Lu's hands. Then during a drinking session, the other party started talking about Lu, and in the end, after getting drunk, the group started making bets. If anyone can win over Lu and even shoot a video, he will be the king of the circle for the next 6 months. Lu Guokong had always been a marginal figure in the circle, so he wanted to seize this opportunity to make a comeback. And because his friend had tried every legal way to pursue Lu but failed, he finally decided to use an unconventional method. He started with her work, and after finding out that she was in charge of the deposit-raising business, he went to her house in the name of his father's company and said that he wanted to deposit 10 million yuan in their bank. Then when he was meeting with Lu, he deliberately said that there was a small problem in the company. 2 days later, he suddenly called Lu and said that the company had settled the matter and the contract could be signed today, and then he arranged for the two of them to meet at the rich man. Although Lu felt that this matter was a bit strange, it was a 10 million business after all. If she could get this business, she would have completed half a year's performance. So she came. The reason why Lu Guokong asked her to come to such a place was because he often went to nightclubs when he was studying abroad. As we all know, foreign girls are generally not interested in Asian men. After repeated setbacks, Lu Guokong has developed a trick to win over white girls. This trick is called throwing a stone to test the water. In fact, it means that while you are talking to a girl, when she is not paying attention, you can instantly put something like a sedative or hypnotic into her cup. There was a video in later generations that showed this phenomenon, warning everyone to be wary of bar hooligans. These guys can really be quick, ruthless, and accurate when they act. Although Lu Guokong rarely used this trick after returning to China, after all, most of the time it can be solved with money. But this time, in order to win over Lu and become the king of the circle, he decided to go back to his old ways. Chapter 20 Let Her Go. Mr. Lu, thank you for your trust in our Qiaobei branch. Would you like to take another look at this deposit agreement? And Lu opened her briefcase and took out a document. Lu Guokong waved his hand. No hurry, we finally get to meet, let's have a drink and chat first. And Lu couldn't refuse directly, so she had to say, okay. What would you like to drink? Lemonade will do. Missin, have you never been to a place like this? You actually drank a beverage? And Lu remained calm. My stomach has been uncomfortable these 2 days and I'm taking medicine, so I can't drink. Lu Guokong smiled meaningfully. Okay. He raised his hand and called the waiter. A lemonade, a martini. Okay, wait a moment. Lu Guokang observed the surrounding environment at this time, then turned around and stared at Lu. "Listen, you are so beautiful, your boyfriend should be very good too, right?" And Lu shook her head. "I don't have a boyfriend." "No way, how is this possible?" Lu Guokang deliberately looked surprised. And Lu didn't want to talk about her private life with the other party, but she couldn't just not answer, so she had to say, "There's no need for me to lie to you." But Lu Guokang refused to give in. "You must have too high standards." "But it doesn't matter. I have many excellent friends. They not only have strong backgrounds, but also have outstanding qualifications. I can introduce them to you." "No, thank you. I just want to do my job well now, and I don't want to date yet." At this time, the waiter brought drinks for both of them. Lu Guokang took a sip of his martini and sighed, "Although I have to work, I also have to live my life." "You are so beautiful, it would be a pity if you were single all the time. If you find it troublesome, why don't we give it a try? In fact, your personality and appearance are very suitable for my eyes." And Lu finally couldn't bear it anymore. "Mr. Lu, we are here to discuss cooperation. If you don't want to talk today, let's make an appointment another day." After saying that, he stood up. Lu Guokang quickly stretched out his hand to stop her. "No, listen, it's just a joke. Come on, sit down." Seeing that Lu still didn't give in, he had to add, "Give me the agreement, I want to see it now." Only then did Lu sit down again and hand him the document. Lu Guokang took the document, glanced at the lemonade in front of Lu, and then seemed to read it very seriously. After a while, Lu Guokang suddenly said, "Listen, is there something wrong with this one?" And Lu frowned immediately. "Which one?" Lu Guokang suddenly stood up and came directly to Lu. "This one." And Lu subconsciously leaned back a little, and then looked carefully at the place where Lu Guokang pointed. Seeing that he had successfully diverted her attention, Lu Guokang quickly took action and threw a small pill into her lemonade. At this time, Lu hesitated and said, "There is no problem with this one. This is a rule that our bank has always had. Mr. Lu, I have already explained this to you once before." Is there?" Lu Guokang pretended to be stupid. "Okay. In this case, let's follow your rules." Lu Guokang quickly flipped through a few more pages, then said, "Okay, I'm fine, let's have a drink, and I'll sign after we finish." Although Lu felt a little strange, she nodded when she saw that Lu Guokang had agreed to sign. "Okay." When Lu Guokang saw Lu agreed, he suddenly had an idea and quickly raised his martini. And Lu didn't doubt it and immediately raised her lemonade. The two men clinked their glasses. Lu Guokang drank while looking at Lu out of the corner of his eye. Seeing her drinking the lemonade, Lu Guokang immediately drank the wine in the glass in one breath in a happy mood. Putting down the wineglass, Lu Guokang smiled evilly. "Missin, give me the pen." And Lu lowered her head to get her handbag, but for some reason, she suddenly felt a little dizzy. She tried hard to open her eyes, but everything in front of her seemed to be getting more and more blurry, and her eyelids seemed to be getting heavier. Seeing that her eyes were becoming increasingly cloudy, Lu Guokang knew that the medicine was taking effect, so he stood up and walked over to her. "Missin, do you feel a little thirsty? Have another drink." He gave her a sedative, and the larger the dose she drank, the longer she would be unconscious. As he said this, he picked up the lemonade on the table and was about to feed it to Lu. Looking at her beautiful face up close at this moment, and thinking about the wonderful plot that will happen when they return to the hotel, Lu Guokang instantly felt extremely thrilled and excited. Even his brother was a little excited. But at this moment, a voice suddenly came from behind. "Let her go." Lu Guokang's heart tightened and he slowly turned around. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong's face was a little tender and that he had never met him in any circle in Jiangdu, Lu Guokang instantly regained his previous arrogance. "What's the matter?" Zhang Jingdong still said coldly, "Let her go." Lu Guokang was immediately furious and said in a deep voice, "I say you are sick, kid, you don't even bother to ask who I am, and you dare to talk to me like that." Zhang Jingdong stepped forward. "I'll say this one last time, let her go." When Lu Guokang saw Zhang Jingdong was about to take action, he suddenly became a little scared. The main reason was that he came here alone today, and Zhang Jingdong was a big guy over 1.80 meters tall. Once a fight started, he would definitely not be his opponent. But it would be such a pity if I gave up on such a beautiful girl like Lu, and it would be too embarrassing for me. Then he said, "Brother, stop it, she is my girlfriend and she was with me just now. She's drunk, I'm taking her home now." Zhang Jingdong's eyes shone. "If she was your girlfriend, would you have drugged her?" When Lu Guokang heard this, he panicked. What are you talking about? Who, drug her?" Zhang Jingdong was too lazy to waste time talking to him. You'd better get out of here right now, or I'll call the police now. Whether you drugged her or not, we'll know when the police come and we go to the hospital. Lu Buakan was completely defeated and said angrily, damn it, you were so cruel. Let's wait and see. After saying that, he quickly let go of Lu and left as if escaping. Zhang Jingdong came closer and asked anxiously, Lu? How are you? Lu had only taken one sip, so she was not seriously poisoned, and she could still hear someone calling her at this time. I feel dizzy. Hold on for a while, I'll take you to the hospital right away. As he said this, he put his arm around Lu's shoulders, helped her up, and then half carried her out of the rich man quickly. The host successfully made physical contact with the target person, and the reward is 10,000 yuan. Half an hour later, at the affiliated hospital of Medical University, Zhang Jingdong ran directly into the emergency room carrying Lu. After some tests, the doctor told Zhang Jingdong she was injected with a sedative and the dose was very small, so the situation is not serious. Don't worry, I've already injected her with an antagonist. She'll be back to normal in half an hour at most. Zhang Jingdong was immediately relieved. Okay, thank you. After talking with the doctor, Zhang Jingdong came to the bedside. He looked at Lu's beautiful face for a while, then turned and looked out the window. After more than 20 minutes, Lu finally woke up. She looked around and found that she was not at the rich man, so she quickly got up and looked at herself. I breathed a sigh of relief when I saw that all my clothes were there. Zhang Jingdong heard the noise at this time and turned around. Seeing Lu sitting up by herself, he knew that she was fine, and then smiled and said, How do you feel now? Where is this? Of course this is a hospital. I mean, why am I here? Zhang Jingdong sighed and said, It seems that you have forgotten that you were drugged in the rich man just now. I chased that person away and brought you to the hospital. When Lu heard this, she was a little scared at first, then she tried to recall it and said hesitantly, Are you saying Mr. Lu gave me the drug? But, it's impossible. There were only two of us at the time. Zhang Jingdong curled his lips and said, If you don't believe me, I can show you how he did it some other day. Okay, you're fine now, I'll take you back. Lu finally reacted at this time and said calmly, Thank you, if it weren't for you, the consequences would be disastrous. The host has received the sincere thanks from the target person and is rewarded with 30,000 yuan. Chapter 21 Send her home. The two chatted for a few more words, then went to the cashier's window to pay and left the hospital. When going down the stairs, Lu might not have fully recovered, and her foot suddenly slipped and she was about to fall. Zhang Jingdong was quick to reach out and hug her. But because he acted so quickly, she had no time to notice, and Zhang Jingdong's arms just wrapped around her breasts. To be honest, at that moment, it felt really soft and firm. The host successfully had close contact with the target person, and the reward is 30,000 yuan. But Zhang Jingdong didn't dare to stop and just carried her down the stairs. But he was afraid that she would not be able to stand steadily, so he turned his arm upwards and held her shoulders. Are you all right? Lu just calmed down from the shock, and then her face instantly blushed with embarrassment. From childhood to adulthood, she has never had such intimate contact with the opposite sex. Before, she rarely even shook hands politely with the opposite sex, but he actually touched her there just now. Moreover, I was knocked unconscious by the rich man at that time, and he was the one who sent me to the hospital, so during this process, I must have been. Thinking of this, Lu suddenly felt embarrassed and angry. But he just couldn't get angry, after all, he was trying to save him both times. Lu secretly prepared herself mentally for a long time before she regained some of her previous composure. Pretending to be calm, he said, Thank you, I just lost my balance. The host has received the sincere thanks from the target person and is rewarded with 30,000 yuan. Seeing that she was so considerate, Zhang Jingdong said, You're welcome. You probably haven't fully recovered yet. Have a good rest tonight and you should be fine. Lu nodded in agreement, yeah. Zhang Jingdong smiled calmly at this time, then went to the roadside to stop a taxi. Come on, I'll take you back. Although Lu had never accepted such arrangements from the opposite sex before, the other person had saved her twice tonight, so she couldn't refuse. Besides, after the slip just now, she felt that she had not fully recovered yet. If I go back alone and something goes wrong on the way, I would end up losing the big picture. Then he nodded obediently, okay. Half an hour later, the car slowly stopped at the gate of Luming Garden Community. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong was about to get off the car, Lu hurriedly said, Don't bother, I can go back by myself. Zhang Jingdong teased, "Don't worry, I'm not chasing you. I just want to be a good person and see you return home safely." When Enlu heard this, she couldn't help but blush and nodded, "Okay." The two men then got out of the car and entered the community. This residential complex is of a fairly high standard, with both the property and greenery being quite good. What surprised Enlu was that Zhang Jingdong really had no thoughts about her, as he said. Because until they reached the bottom of Building 8 where she lived, he didn't say a word to her. At this time, Zhang Jingdong took the initiative to say goodbye. "Okay, it should be okay to get here, you can go up by yourself, goodbye." This made Enlu feel a little embarrassed, and she felt that she was being too petty in judging others. So he took the initiative to say, "Thank you so much today, not only for saving me, but also for sending me back. Please leave me your phone number, I will treat you to a meal some other day." When Zhang Jingdong heard this, he immediately thought that this trick really works. Being appropriately cool can really make girls take the initiative. Then came the most crucial step, waving his hand directly. "No need, it's just a small favor, nothing to worry about, goodbye." After saying that, he turned around and was about to leave. But he deliberately slowed down at this time. Then Enlu said, "I'm so embarrassed for you to do this. I really don't have any other ideas. I just want to express my gratitude to you." Zhang Jingdong saw that the groundwork was almost done, so he turned around and looked at Enlu. "Well, we are friends anyway, but I forgot to take my business card today. Give me your phone." Enlu then swiftly took out her cell phone from her bag and handed it to him. Zhang Jingdong took it, operated it skillfully, and returned it to her. Enlu took a look and murmured, "Zhang Jingdong, okay, I'll remember it. Okay, bye." Zhang Jingdong said this, turned around and left without looking back. Enlu looked at his figure gradually disappearing under the streetlight, and suddenly found that this guy's back was quite handsome. She didn't turn around and go upstairs until he completely disappeared from her sight. After returning home, Enlu tidied herself up and went to the bathroom to take a shower. Because of the flushing of hot water, she suddenly felt a slight pain in her feet, and then subconsciously thought of the slip she had just experienced at the hospital entrance. And the feeling of being touched by him at that time. It's like an electric shock. She had never experienced anything like this before. After a while, she suddenly raised her head and washed her face with hot water, trying to make herself forget all this. But the strange thing was, the more she wanted to forget, the scene kept replaying in her mind. That night, Enlu didn't fall asleep until very late. But Zhang Jingdong was particularly happy that night, because the moment he left Looming Community, the system prompted him that he had earned 10 points of favorability from Enlu. If he earns another 10 points of favorability, he will have 30 points of favorability and can participate in the lottery again. The next day at 2 p.m., Lu Jinhui called and said the design had been completed. Zhang Jingdong then decisively skipped class again and went to his studio. After seeing his design, Zhang Jingdong was very satisfied and immediately paid him the remaining 20,000 yuan in design fees. In addition, he was paid another 100,000 yuan for decoration. Lu Jinhui was a little apprehensive about his trust in him, and said hesitantly, "Give me 50,000 first, and when the renovation is halfway done, you can go and see the results first. If you are satisfied, you can pay the rest, right?" Zhang Jingdong said calmly, "Don't employ someone if you doubt him, and don't doubt someone if you employ him. I never trust anyone easily, but once I choose to trust someone, I will give him 100% trust. After these few days of contact, I am very impressed with your perspective on the problem, your speed of accepting my ideas, and your own design ability, so I am willing to trust you." When Lu Jinhui heard this, he was immediately delighted and moved, and even felt the urge to die for his friend. "So I accepted it." Then at 9 a.m. the next day, the hotel renovation, which was expected to last for a week, officially began. Zhang Jingdong stayed in the store for less than 3 hours before leaving. In addition to his trust in Lu Jinhui, it was also because Li Yiran called him. Li Yiran said on the phone that she had already made 10 handmade buns, and Zhang Jingdong then made an appointment with her to meet in front of the McDonald's next to Kaiyun Bridge at 2 p.m. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jingdong began to think about how to earn another 10 points of favorability from Li Yiran. "But after thinking for a long time, I couldn't come up with a good solution. You can't hire someone to act out the same scene as last time, and then be the hero to save the beauty again, right? No. Firstly, it would definitely scare her, and secondly, if she found out, she would definitely think that those 2 thugs last time were also hired by her. By then, the goodwill that I had worked so hard to accumulate from her would instantly be reduced to 0. And I will definitely never have the chance to meet this top high school beauty in the future. After thinking about it for a long time, Zhang Jingdong got a little annoyed, so he went to the rented house to get Li Yiran's big bag, and then arrived at the place he had agreed with her in advance. I had 2 hamburgers and 3 strawberry sundaes at that McDonald's for lunch. At almost 2 o'clock, he saw Li Yiran walking towards him from afar. Compared to the t-shirt and jeans she wore every day when she was setting up a stall before, today she wore a white floral dress. She was originally very tall, and with her arms and part of her calves exposed, she looked particularly, to use a word from later generations, pure desire. Some women, even if they wear very cool clothes and even complain that their bikinis have too much fabric, still don't make people feel anything. Some women just wear a simple and slightly conservative dress, but they can arouse people's endless imagination. And Li Yiran obviously belongs to the latter. And Zhang Jingdong had studied a little psychology, so he knew that this change in her outfit indicated that she was in a good mood that day, so he secretly made a plan. Chapter 22 Beautiful Casual Assistant. Seeing Li Yiran approaching, Zhang Jingdong immediately got up and left McDonald's. Li Yiran originally thought that she had arrived too early and had to wait for Zhang Jingdong for a while, but she didn't expect him to appear suddenly. Suddenly, he looked surprised. "When did you come?" Zhang Jingdong said honestly, "I was working on something when you called. By the time I was done, it was almost 1 o'clock, so I just came over and had lunch here. I haven't eaten McDonald's for a long time. I didn't expect it to taste so good." Li Yiran smiled calmly, "So that's how it is." Seeing that the girl seemed to have nothing to say, Zhang Jingdong immediately took out his wallet. "Is it 10 bags? Seeing Zhang Jingdong was about to take the money, Li Yiran hurriedly said, "You don't have to pay. You already paid last time." Is that so?" For the first time, Zhang Jingdong felt depressed because he wanted to spend money but couldn't. To be honest, he now wishes that this girl could sell one of her bags for 1,000 yuan, so that he can help her solve her problem as soon as possible. Li Yiran nodded, "Yeah." As he said this, he handed the big cloth bag in his hand to Zhang Jingdong. Zhang Jingdong took it and returned the big bag to her. Li Yiran's fair face suddenly blushed. "You helped me last time, and I have nothing to thank you for. I saw that your wallet was a little broken in the hospital, so I made a wallet for you." When Zhang Jingdong heard this, he was very surprised. It is no exaggeration to say that this is the first time in his 2 lifetimes that a girl has given him such a gift. Especially when the other party is a top beauty like Li Yiran. He then opened the cloth bag and took a look. Sure enough, I saw an exceptionally small brown wallet among the handmade bags. He took it out and looked at it carefully. Although this wallet is woven, its appearance and texture are very good. What is more, Li Yiran actually made 2 card slots in this wallet for credit cards and business cards. "Wow, this hand is so skillful." Zhang Jingdong said, "You did it beautifully, I like it very much." As he said this, he took out his wallet and transferred everything inside into the new wallet made by Li Yiran, then threw the old wallet into a trash can not far away. Although Li Yiran felt that Zhang Jingdong was a bit exaggerating, she couldn't help but feel happy when she saw that he liked the wallet she made for him so much. "As long as you like it." At this time, a cool breeze blew, dissipating some of the heat. Li Yiran clasped his hands together. "Well, I'm going back. Goodbye." "Wait a moment." Zhang Jingdong finally woke up from the joy of receiving the unexpected gift. Li Yiran turned around and asked hesitantly, "What's wrong?" Zhang Jingdong smiled and said, "Before, you would set up your stall until 4 in the afternoon every day, so can you spare some time before 4? Li Yiran hesitated a little. "What's wrong with you?" "I want to buy these 2 hours of your time." "Buying time?" Li Yiran was a little confused for a moment. Zhang Jingdong said seriously, "That's right, you see, the work we all do actually involves spending time and energy in exchange for money. Let me tell you straight away. I have a part-time job here. Do you think you'd like to do it?" Li Yiran asked curiously, "What part-time job?" "Be my assistant." "Assistant? What does that entail?" Zhang Jingdong explained, "What you need to do is to be my leisure assistant, which means accompanying me to do some stress-relieving things. As you know, business is not going well right now. I am under a lot of pressure on weekdays, so I need to relieve stress properly. In fact, I have hired several assistants, but I haven't met one that satisfies me. Now I think you seem to be a good fit. At least I like the wallets you made." Li Yiran was completely confused now, but this part-time job seems. Zhang Jingdong interrupted at this time. "Indeed, this job sounds a bit strange, but if you think about it carefully, it is actually easy to understand. Actually, I paid someone to do something fun together, and we ended up having fun. There's a saying that happiness is priceless. And I'm offering a good salary for this position that will bring me happiness. $500 for 3 hours. What do you think? After hearing this, Li Yiran was finally moved. Especially looking at Zhang Jingdong's expression at this time, he didn't look like he was joking at all. But she still had some doubts. You just said that this job is to play with you. Can you be more specific? Zhang Jingdong instantly understood the girl's doubts, and at the same time realized that his previous statement was too easy for people to think of the worst. Then he said, it's probably just walking with me on the beach, chatting with me, or going hiking with me, bungee jumping, etc. I promise they are all positive activities, and there will definitely be no messy things. When Li Yiran heard this, he felt relieved, but still did not agree. Firstly, he felt that Zhang Jingdong was deliberately helping him and making money. Secondly, although Zhang Jingdong said so, she still felt that this part-time job was not suitable for her because she knew that she was not the type of person who liked to play. After all, Zhang Jingdong is an old hand. Just by looking at her eyes, he guessed her mood at the moment. So he said, I know you still have doubts. How about this? You can do an internship for a day today, and then we can choose each other. Let's not make compromises. If it works out, you'll get a part-time job that earns 500 yuan in 3 hours, and I'll get a good playmate, so I can be happier every day. If it doesn't work out, we can still be friends and partners. It won't affect our future contacts at all. How about that? Seeing that Zhang Jingdong had said so much, Li Yiran felt that it would be a bit too unkind if she refused forcefully, and after all, the other person was doing it for her own good. So after hesitating for another half a minute, she nodded, okay. Seeing that she finally agreed, Zhang Jingdong said, in that case, let's get started now. Actually, I'm not in a good mood today. In the past, when I was in a bad mood, I would go bungee jumping. Do you like bungee jumping? Bungee jumping? Li Yiran thought for a moment. Does it mean tying a rope around your body and jumping down from a high platform? Zhang Jingdong nodded, yes, that's it, it's really exciting, do you dare to try it? Zhang Jingdong originally wanted to go hiking, but he changed his mind and thought that for a girl like Li Yiran who was too steady, he had to take her to do some exciting activities so that she could have a new experience. After hearing Zhang Jingdong's answer, Li Yiran subconsciously refused. But somehow, a voice deep in her heart told her, go ahead, you have never experienced bungee jumping, it might be fun. After all, he wants to play, and you are just accompanying him. If you don't dare to jump at that time, you don't have to jump. Thinking of this, Li Yiran said happily, okay. Zhang Jingdong was now in a playful mood, and immediately said, let's go. More than half an hour later, the two arrived at Longquan Valley. There is a diving platform here that is 61 meters high. When the two came closer, they saw a girl jumping down from above. Her huge shout echoed throughout the valley. Zhang Jingdong then said to Li Yiran, how is it? Is it exciting? Li Yiran looked up at the diving platform in mid-air, surprised and a little scared, it's so high. This actually made Zhang Jingdong laugh, because at this moment she looked unusually cute. Zhang Jingdong bought the tickets, and then the two of them took the elevator to the bungee jumping platform. After putting on their equipment and fastening their safety ropes, the two men left the preparation room. But when he stood on the glass skywalk, Li Yiran panicked for a moment, stopped where he was, and held the railing tightly with both hands. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdong also stopped. He asked knowingly, what's wrong? Li Yiran bit the corner of her mouth, I'm a little scared. Zhang Jingdong said gently, do you know what the greatest significance of bungee jumping is? Li Yiran thought about it for a moment, then shook his head. Zhang Jingdong continued, in fact, the greatest significance of bungee jumping is that if we jump from here in a while, it will be equivalent to dying once, and all the suffering and frustrations we have suffered before will disappear. When we come up again, we will be a brand new self. We can just forget everything and accept our new life. When Li Yiran heard this, he suddenly felt enlightened, and a wonderful power arose in his heart. Zhang Jingdong saw this and immediately stretched out his hand to her, come, let's die together. Li Yiran stared at Zhang Jingdong, a wonderful light flashed in his eyes, then he slowly stretched out his hand and shook hands with Zhang Jingdong. Chapter 23 The Second Lottery. Because today is Wednesday, there are not many people coming here for bungee jumping. Zhang Jingdong and his friends only had to wait for 3 more people before it was their turn. Zhang Jingdong turned his head and glanced at Li Yiran, teasing her deliberately, do you want to jump first or should I? Li Yiran paused for a moment, and forced himself to calm his breathing, you jump first. Zhang Jingdong smiled and said, I'm afraid if I jump, you'll be left alone on top and you won't dare to jump. As if Zhang Jingdong had hit the nail on the head, Li Yiran's pretty face turned slightly red. I still can't overcome this instinctive fear. Zhang Jingdong said solemnly, there are many things that if you don't dare to do it for the first time, then you may never dare to do it in your life, and this will definitely leave you with many regrets in your life. Li Yiran was once again persuaded by Zhang Jingdong and breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, then I'll jump first. Zhang Jingdong saw the trace of fear still in her eyes and took the opportunity to say, forget it, let's jump together. We dance together? Li Yiran couldn't help but look surprised. Is this okay? Of course, the basic load of this rope is 200 kilograms, and the maximum load is 1000 kilograms, so it can easily bear the two of us. When Li Yiran heard this, she felt relieved. Well, okay. Zhang Jingdong then went up to chat with the staff, and then the two of them went to the diving platform together. At this moment, there was no obstruction in front of him. There was the blue sky above and 100-foot abyss below. Li Yiran subconsciously took 2 steps back, but was grabbed by Zhang Jingdong. Zhang Jingdong stared at her and said, now that you've come this far, you're only 1 step away from defeating yourself. Li Yiran, think about the difficulties and setbacks you have encountered, think about the people and things you never dared to face before. After you jump from here, everything will disappear. When you come back to life, you will be a brand new you. Li Yiran, come, let's die together. At this moment, Li Yiran felt that he was completely ignited by Zhang Jingdong's words. She seemed to have really forgotten everything. At this moment, all she could see was the abyss hundreds of feet below, and the man in front of her who had saved her and was now redeeming her soul again. She met his gaze with excitement and emotion. Okay, I will die with you. As he said this, he took 2 steps forward and returned to the diving platform. The host successfully gained 10 points of favorability from the target person, and is rewarded with 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong's heart warmed and he extended his other hand towards Li Yiran. Li Yiran stretched out his hand and shook hands with Zhang Jingdong without any hesitation. I'll count to 3, 2, 1, and then we'll jump. 3. As soon as Zhang Jingdong finished counting the first number, he pulled Li Yiran and jumped down. Ah! 2 long shouts from a man and a woman were heard in the sky. Although Li Yiran was a little caught off guard, the moment she jumped off the stands, she felt as if she was really heading towards death. And after hitting rock bottom and bouncing back, she truly felt a sense of relief at having come back from the dead. The previous her who was always worried because of difficulties and setbacks has died. After her rebirth, she wants to live a brand new life. And for the first time, Zhang Jingdong completely accepted his reborn self. The inferior, timid, lazy and unambitious self in his previous life was completely dead. The two bounced up and down several times in the air, shouting from time to time. But this time the shouts were no longer of fear, but of cheers. 10 minutes later, the two landed on the boat on the lake and were taken ashore. The two took off their equipment and left the park. Because her hair was messed up by the wind in the air just now, Li Yiran simply took off her ponytail and let her long hair fall over her shoulders. At this time, a gust of wind blew, ruffling her long hair and lifting her skirt. Zhang Jingdong subconsciously turned his head to take a look, and was instantly stunned by her. Why did the scene of Marilyn Monroe's skirt being blown up by the wind become a world-famous scene? In addition to her exposed beautiful legs, what is more important is that the subconscious panic expression of a beautiful woman is often the most moving. At this moment, Li Yiran was a picture of an unparalleled beauty. Panic eyes, shy face, messy hair, and the beautiful face revealed after the hair was parted. TSK, it's not that Zhang Jingdong is lustful, it's just that any normal man would not be able to bear seeing this scene. Especially since Li Yiran is just 18 years old this year, which is the age that can attract men of all ages. What's wrong with you? Li Yiran's blushing face not only did not return to normal, but became even redder at this moment. She obviously knew why Zhang Jingdong was like this. Zhang Jingdong finally reacted at this time and realized that no matter how much he lied, the other party would not believe it. So I just said truthfully, nothing, you look so beautiful just now, so I was fascinated by you. Li Yiran obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so direct, and didn't know how to respond. So she lowered her head shyly and continued walking forward. Zhang Jingdong knew that she was not really angry, so he chased after her for a few steps and said, I'm sorry, but everyone loves beauty. Hasn't anyone told you that you are very beautiful before? Li Yiran was completely embarrassed now. She turned her head and gave Zhang Jingdong a sidelong look. You don't say anything more. Turn around and keep walking forward. Zhang Jingdong spread his hands in self-mockery and followed. After leaving the park, the two took a taxi to the third middle school where Li Yaran was studying. Li Yaran didn't say a word along the way, so Zhang Jingdong forced himself not to talk to her. After getting out of the car, Zhang Jingdong felt that the time was right and immediately said, "I'm sorry, what I said just now may be a bit too frivolous, but I really didn't mean anything else, I just simply admired your beauty. If you don't want to forgive me, then we won't meet again. But I still want your bag, and I'll let someone else pick it up when the time comes." Li Yaran was not really angry at first. She just couldn't accept it at first because no boy in school had ever dared to say this to her so bluntly. When she heard Zhang Jingdong's words, she instantly understood that he really had no intention of teasing her. Then he said, I'm not angry. Thank you for today, too. I've never bungee jumped before, and what you said to me also made me understand a lot. Then for a period of time in the future, I am willing to be your assistant." When Zhang Jingdong heard this, his heart instantly beamed with joy. It turns out that it is the brave people who enjoy the world first. My audacity actually earned me the assistant of this high school beauty. Wow, I'm going to make a fortune now. Then he said, "Okay, I am also very satisfied with you today, and I believe that our cooperation in the future will be more pleasant." As he spoke, he took out his wallet and pulled out a wad of money, about 5,000 yuan. Handing it to Li Yaran, "This is your salary for the next week. I know it's a bit difficult for us to negotiate money, so I'll pay you a week's salary at a time, so that we don't have to negotiate money in the next few days." Li Yaran was indeed a little embarrassed to accept the money, but when she heard what Zhang Jingdong said, she knew that if she didn't accept it, he would definitely not agree, because they had already discussed it before. And she really needed money now, so she hesitated for a moment, then nodded, "Yeah." Seeing that she accepted it, Zhang Jingdong put the money in her hand. "Okay, go in, see you tomorrow." "See you tomorrow." Li Yaran looked at Zhang Jingdong deeply, then turned and walked away. When she reached the school gate, she suddenly turned around to look at Zhang Jingdong before going in. Zhang Jingdong watched her completely disappear from his sight before he turned around and got into the car. "Master, go to the Spring Breeze Garden next to Shida." He originally wanted to go to the pedestrian street to make money, but now that he has accumulated enough favorability, he just wants to draw the lottery as soon as possible. Half an hour later, the car slowly stopped at the gate of Chunfeng Garden Community. Zhang Jingdong got out of the car and ran back home carrying a large cloth bag. "I turned on the air conditioner in the bedroom, and then went to the balcony. I had an idea, I want to participate in the lottery. The host has accumulated 30 points of favorability from the target person, which meets the lottery conditions and can participate in the lottery. Host, would you like to start the lottery?" "Yes." The lottery begins. Prize 1, Kobe's basketball ability. Prize 2, Bruce Lee's combat ability. Prize 3, Stephen Chow's acting skills. The host can only choose one of the three. Zhang Jingdong hesitated for a moment, mainly because he wanted all three prizes. "But there's nothing I can do." He thought for a while before saying, "I choose Bruce Lee's combat ability." Chapter 24 in Lu's invitation. The reason why Zhang Jingdong chose Bruce Lee for his combat ability was because the public security in those days was not as good as in later generations. For example, 2 days ago, those two thugs dared to act rudely towards Li Yaran in broad daylight. And last night, Lu was also drugged in the bar, and in order to save her, he offended the rich second generation. So even though Kobe's basketball skills and Stephen Chow's acting skills were both very attractive, he still chose Bruce Lee. Moreover, in his opinion, even if Kobe and Stephen Chow knew about this, they would definitely not say anything. After all, their idol is Bruce Lee. Shortly after Zhang Jingdong made his choice, he suddenly felt a twitching in his head, and then he discovered that white steam was coming out of his body. "I couldn't help but wonder, could it be that I am cleansing my essence and marrow?" It took a full half hour before his brain finally regained consciousness and the white steam finally stopped coming out of his body. He calmed himself down and realized that he now possessed Bruce Lee's combat abilities. There was a sudden burst of ecstasy. In his ecstasy, he quickly recalled the scenes from Bruce Lee's movies he had seen before. Then he came to the desk beside him. After all, it is a rented house, so the desk is very simple. Actually, it is just a piece of wood on a shelf. The wooden board is about 1 centimeter thick. Although it is thicker than the boards used by Taekwondo practitioners, it should not be a big problem for Bruce Lee. Zhang Jingdong thought so, then stretched out his hand and gestured twice on the table. He quickly thought about the meaning of the inch punch, and then punched out suddenly. Then I saw that the thick tabletop actually cracked. "Oh my god, it's Bruce Lee as expected, he is really awesome." Zhang Jingdong was excited for a while, then he thought of Li Sanjiao again. So he looked at the roof, took a few steps back, first kicked with his left leg, then with his right leg, and finally turned around and kicked. It actually made a sound. He suddenly became excited, so he suddenly exerted force on his feet, jumped high, and almost kicked the roof. Zhang Jingdong was completely happy now, and he performed a set of Jeet Kune Do boxing techniques. Another 20 minutes later, Zhang Jingdong went to the bathroom to take a shower with a happy look on his face. When he came out, he suddenly heard his cell phone ringing, and then he quickly went to the bedroom. I took the phone and took a look, it was Lu. My heart moved, and I answered the call immediately. Hello? Are you free tonight? I want to treat you to dinner and talk to you about something. Sure, no problem. It's 7 p.m. then, what would you like to eat? Then let's go to the Yulinglong on Shangfeng Road. Okay, see you tonight then. See you tonight. The host has successfully obtained the active invitation from the target person, and the reward is 30,000 yuan. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head. Because he really didn't expect Lu to call him so quickly and invite him to dinner. Could it be that she has a crush on me? This shouldn't be the case, right? Forget it, never mind, we'll know when the time comes. Zhang Jingdong glanced at the time and saw that it was just past 5 o'clock, so he went downstairs to Tianhao Internet Cafe at the West University Gate. He watched the news on the internet for a while, rewatched Bruce Lee's Fist of Fury, and studied Bruce Lee's action moves. At 6:20, he left the internet cafe and took a taxi to Yulinglong. After entering, he thought he had arrived too early and wanted to grab a seat in advance, but suddenly he saw someone waving at him from the window in the distance. Looking closely, it turned out to be Lu. Then he walked over. When he came closer, Lu stood up and greeted him. Today she wore a black skirt suit with a white shirt underneath. She was still as gentle and charming as ever, with an elegant demeanor. Zhang Jingdong teased, it's less than 50. I thought I was early, but I didn't expect you to be even earlier. Lu said calmly, I got off work early today, so I came directly here. She raised her hand to call the waiter, then handed the menu to Zhang Jingdong. I have never been here before, and I don't know what's delicious. You order. Zhang Jingdong smiled and took the menu. Can you eat spicy food? Well enough. Zhang Jingdong then ordered 5 dishes in one go. Because it was early, there were not many customers in the restaurant, so the dishes were served quickly. The two ate for a while, barely speaking. Lu might have felt that the atmosphere was a little awkward, so she asked, what do you do? Zhang Jingdong remained calm, I run a restaurant. Open a restaurant? Lu was a little surprised, where is it? I'll go try it someday. It's on Ziqiang Road, across from Shida University, but it's under renovation now and won't officially open until next Saturday. If you have time, you can go and take a look then. Lu suddenly realized and asked hesitantly, what did you do before? Zhang Jingdong paused and said truthfully, I am a student at Shida University. I saved some money through some small businesses before and then opened this restaurant. Lu was shocked again, you are still a student? Zhang Jingdong took a sip of lemonade, why, students can't start a business and open a restaurant? Lu shook her head, of course not, it's just, you need at least hundreds of thousands to open this restaurant. You're still in school, but you can actually make this much money. This is really rare. You're pretty amazing. The host has received sincere praise from the target person and is rewarded with 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong then said, not hundreds of thousands, but 400,000. I plan to open a fine Hunan restaurant. 400,000? Lu was surprised and couldn't help asking, how did you make so much money? As soon as he finished speaking, he felt that he shouldn't have asked this question, so he quickly added, it's okay if you don't want to answer. I understand. In his previous life, Zhang Jingdong had read no less than 100 rebirth novels on QIDN.com, so he knew all too well about making money through rebirth. Without stuttering a word, he replied, it's actually very simple. College students nowadays all need computers. I used to be a campus agent for a computer mall. They give me 300 yuan commission for every computer I sell, and I also sell some related products like USB flash drives. How old are you today? Freshman, going to sophomore in September. Lu opened her beautiful eyes wide at this time, so you have only been doing this for less than a year. Zhang Jingdong liked her reaction at this time and pretended to be calm, yes. Lu said, you are really amazing. The two ate in silence for a while. At this time, Zhang Jingdong finally asked, didn't you say you had something to tell me? Tell me, what is it? And Lu looked embarrassed for a moment, and then said, I called Lu Guokong today. Seeing Zhang Jingdong was stunned for a moment, he immediately explained, it was the person who drugged me last night. Not only did he not admit it, he even turned the tables. He also asked me for information about you. Of course I didn't tell him, but he said he would never let you go. At this point, and Lu said apologetically, I'm sorry, it's all because of me that you. Zhang Jingdong waved his hand directly, don't worry, he is just bragging and trying to scare you. When Lu heard this, she hurriedly said, not necessarily. He is a rich second-generation Ano local, so you must be careful when you come down, just in case. Zhang Jingdong interrupted, did he threaten you? And Lu bit the corner of her mouth, then nodded, yeah. But don't worry, I will call the police when the time comes. I also told my colleagues that if anything happened to me, I should ask them to call the police and tell them that it was Lu Guokong who did it. Zhang Jingdong saw the fear in Lu's eyes at this moment, and immediately said, don't worry, I will definitely not let him succeed. And Lu obviously didn't understand what Zhang Jingdong meant, you'd better stay in school for a while. It just so happens that your restaurant is close to your school. No matter how brave he is, he won't dare to go to your school to look for you. Zhang Jingdong knew that no matter how he persuaded her at this time, he could not completely eliminate the fear in her heart. After all, the other party was obviously an unscrupulous second generation who could do anything. I had no choice but to say, okay, then if you encounter any danger, feel free to call me. At least we can take care of each other. And Lu nodded blankly, okay. Half an hour later, the two finished their meal and left Yulinglong. As a result, when the two men just reached the side of the road, a group of people suddenly appeared towards them, about 5 or 6 in number. The leader was Lu Guokong. Chapter 25, Stand Up for Her. Lu Guokong learned 2 things when he was studying in the United States. The first thing is how to sleep with girls of all skin colors and races. The second thing is to mingle in circles. In universities in the United States, the term circle not only refers to the circle of personal connections, but also to the society. Because he didn't go to an Ivy League school, and in fact even those Ivy League schools have many gray societies, such as Harvard's fraternities and Yale's Skull and Bones Society. In their university, as a minority, if you don't join a club, you will often be beaten or subjected to various pranks by blacks and whites. So Lu Guokong joined several clubs at that time, and even joined a local Chinese gray organization. Because of the habits at that time, Lu Guokong still maintained quite a lot of underworld habits after returning to China. For example, as a rich second generation, he got to know a lot of so-called gangsters. Normally he wouldn't hang out with them, but whenever he had problems, he would pay them to help him solve them. After being humiliated by Zhang Jingdong in the rich man's house last night, he secretly vowed to take revenge on Zhang Jingdong. He didn't know Zhang Jingdong's information, but he felt Lu should know it. Then when Lu called him today, he confirmed it again. He also vaguely felt that Lu would meet Zhang Jingdong again in the future. So he asked someone to secretly follow Lu. Unexpectedly, they met in less than a day. So Lu Guokong decided to humiliate Zhang Jingdong in front of Lu, because he was humiliated by Zhang Jingdong in front of Lu last night, although Lu was almost unconscious at that time. After receiving the call from his subordinates, he immediately brought his men over. And when he saw the two of them coming out of the hotel chatting and laughing, he was extremely jealous. He had already investigated Lu's background. She was just an ordinary bank clerk and had no roots in Jiangdu. As for Zhang Jingdong, Lu Guokong never took him seriously at all. Because from last night to this morning, he had investigated all the second-generation circles in Jiangdu, and there was no such person as Zhang Jingdong. So he thought that Zhang Jingdong was just a fool without brains who was trying to get ahead of others. Even if he found a place to bury this guy, he would never be able to find out about it. When Lu saw Lu Guokong at this time, she immediately stopped and hurriedly grabbed Zhang Jingdong, who was continuing to move forward. Zhang Jingdong smiled and turned around and said, "Stand here and don't move. I'll go ask him what he wants to do." And Lu was obviously frightened at this time, and whispered, Should we call the police?" Zhang Jingdong said solemnly, "If you dare to take out your phone now, they will come over and attack you immediately, and then I won't be able to take care of you. Don't worry, we don't have a blood feud with him, it won't be that serious. Just stand here and don't move. I'll go over and talk to him first. Maybe everything will be fine after we talk." Seeing Zhang Jingdong's calm face, and Lu nodded, "Then you must be careful." "Don't worry, I will." Zhang Jingdong turned around and walked closer with a relaxed look on his face. Lu Guokong glanced at Zhang Jingdong and said coldly, "At this time, you can still laugh, you are really awesome." Zhang Jingdong touched his nose and said, "Brother, we didn't know each other until we fought last night, so why bother to create such a scene?" "Nonsense." Lu Guokong's eyes were stern. "I have been willing to eat anything since I was a child, but I will never suffer any loss. You ruined my good thing last night. How could I let you go? Okay, I won't waste my words on you. If you want to continue to live in peace, there are only two ways. First, kneel down and say Master Kong 3 times. I was wrong. Second, let her play with me for a week." These two questions are not multiple choice questions, but compulsory questions. "I will only give you 1 minute to think about it." Zhang Jingdong curled his lips. "No, brother, you must have watched too much Conquer. Why are you causing Lu Huaxiang with me?" When Lu Guokong heard this, he immediately said harshly, "Well, since you don't agree, then don't blame me." "Brothers, kill him." Zhang Jingdong then said, "Are you sure you want to do it? If I call the police, none of us will be able to escape." Lu Guokong looked at Zhang Jingdong as if he were an alien. "Ha? Call the police? Do you believe that if you call the police, you will be the only one in trouble?" Zhang Jingdong remained calm. "Will you call the police later?" "You're stupid, why should I call the police?" "Well, since you don't call the police, then it's easy." After Zhang Jingdong finished speaking, he suddenly made a lightning-fast move. In less than a minute, Lu Guokong and his men all lost their ability to resist. One by one they either lay on the ground or covered some part of their body and wailed. At this moment, Lu Guokong was so shocked that he almost doubted his life. Damn, was this guy possessed by Bruce Lee just now? That leg technique, and the inch punch of Jeet Kune Do. Is he a human being? And Lu, who was not far away, was also shocked by Zhang Jingdong. She was concentrating on the situation ahead and secretly put her hand on the zipper of her handbag, ready to take out her cell phone from the bag and call the police at any time. But he didn't expect that before the group of people surrounded Zhang Jingdong, they were all knocked down by him with just 3 punches and 2 kicks. Moreover, she felt that the scene just now was very familiar, as if she had seen it in a movie. Yes, it's a Bruce Lee movie. This seems to be how Bruce Lee dealt with the bad guys. And Lu was born in the 1970s. Although she is a woman, she is also a die-hard fan of Bruce Lee. Like many girls, I also admired those passionate boys who were good at fighting. The most important thing is that at this moment this Bruce Lee-like man is still trying to protect himself. At this moment, looking at Zhang Jingdong's figure, and Lu suddenly felt a complex emotion in her heart. There is appreciation, relief, worry, and a hint of goodwill. Congratulations to the host for successfully gaining 10 points of favorability from the target person, and the reward is 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong came to Lu Guokong at this time. Lu Guokong subconsciously crawled back 2 steps. "You, don't come over here." Zhang Jingdong said in a deep voice, "If you move again, I will immediately make you unable to move." "Do you believe it?" Then he took another step forward. Lu Guokong didn't dare to move this time. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdong sneered and said, "How about it, are you convinced? If you think I won just now because of a sneak attack, then we can practice alone now." Lu Guokong quickly waved his hand. "No. No need. What I'm asking is, are you convinced? Please answer my question accurately, okay?" Seeing Zhang Jingdong was about to attack again, Lu Guokong hurriedly said, "I surrender." "I surrender." Zhang Jingdong suddenly stopped his hand and gently patted the dirt off Lu Guokong's pants. "Do you think it would be easy for you to find someone to attack me given my skills just now? It shouldn't be easy, right? Then think about it, isn't your favorite thing to do in your life to have sex with women? But once your thing is stepped on and broken, you will never be able to do that again." Having said that, Zhang Jingdong moved his legs slightly, and Lu Guokong's face turned pale with fright instantly. Zhang Jingdong narrowed his eyes slightly. "So remember, don't mess with me or her in the future, or I will let you taste the feeling of being stepped on, remember?" Okay. I remember. I won't dare to do it again. I won't dare to do it again." Zhang Jingdong was too lazy to pay attention to him at this time. He walked straight to Lu and put his arm around her shoulders. Whispered, "Don't hide, pretend to be my girlfriend, so that they won't dare to trouble you again in the future." And Lu understood instantly, and then did not struggle at all, and even leaned slightly against Zhang Jingdong. Chapter 26. You were really handsome just now. Zhang Jingdong finally let go of Lu's shoulders until they got into a taxi. Neither of them spoke along the way. Zhang Jingdong was thinking whether his threat just now could scare Lu Guokong. If this guy retaliated against him or in Lu in the future, what should he do then? But after thinking for a long time, he couldn't come up with a foolproof solution. The only thing we can do now is to rely on the system to improve our own strength as quickly as possible. At first, and Lu kept recalling the scene of Zhang Jingdong subduing that group of people, but later, somehow, she suddenly couldn't help but recall the scene when he hugged her while walking. To be honest, she felt like her heart was about to jump out. Partly it's because of nervousness. On the other hand, she was a little confused, so she attributed it to the fact now and Lu was at a loss whether to laugh or cry, wondering how she had suddenly run into such an enemy. It took her a long time to think of the word enemy, mainly because she had almost no impression of this man before. Then I met him last night and chatted with him for a few minutes, and then he took advantage of me in various ways. And because he was trying to save me, I not only cannot be angry with him, but I have to thank him. Especially since he just saved me, and I was taken advantage of by him, and I will have to thank him later. Thinking of this, and Lu turned her head carefully and looked at Zhang Jingdong. It turned out that he was so absorbed in his thoughts that he didn't even notice that he was looking at him, so he looked at him a few more times. And when she peeked at him again, she suddenly found that he was staring at her. He hurriedly turned around, but found that this would make him look guilty, so he turned away again. She was about to explain, but Zhang Jingdong got there first. Why, do you think I was handsome just now? And Lu obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to say this, and her defense was instantly broken. I just said, you. Zhang Jingdong tried hard to hold back his laughter. I was talking about when I subdued those guys just now. Wasn't my kung fu pretty cool? Although Lu knew that this guy did it on purpose, she had to admit that his kung fu was indeed very impressive, especially since she fought with them just to help her. So he pursed his lips and said, well, you were quite handsome just now. Are you satisfied? Zhang Jingdong sighed and said, although it doesn't sound very sincere, I still choose to believe you this time. And Lu might have been trying to make up for it, so she asked curiously, who did you learn that kung fu from? It's amazing. Have you ever seen a Bruce Lee movie? Of course I have. I have seen every one of them. Don't you think my movements were very similar to those of Bruce Lee in the movie? And Lu nodded subconsciously. It seems to be true. I learned it little by following his movements in the movie. And Lu suddenly realized, so that's how it is, no wonder. Another 20 minutes later, the car slowly stopped at the gate of Looming Garden Community. Zhang Jingdong naturally followed him out of the car. And Lu didn't hesitate at all this time, and even felt a little happy in her heart. This time, the two of them still didn't say a word along the way, but they both felt that the atmosphere tonight was obviously different from yesterday. Especially in Lu, there was always a faint smile on her lips. Before I knew it, I arrived at Building 8. And Lu said sincerely, thank you for what happened today. If it weren't for you, I really don't know what I would do. The host has successfully gained the sincere gratitude of the target person, and is rewarded with 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong joked, this verbal thank you is actually not sincere at all. If you really want to thank me, then treat me to a meal another day. And Lu was caught off guard, but she quickly reacted and said with a sweet smile, okay, I'll listen to you. Seeing that she agreed, Zhang Jingdong said, I'll call you another day. And Lu nodded, okay. That's it then, okay, let's go. And Lu looked at Zhang Jingdong deeply, then turned and went upstairs. Zhang Jingdong looked at her gradually receding figure, a playful smile gradually appearing at the corner of his mouth. There is only one English class on Friday morning. Zhang Jingdong taught half of the class, and then left the classroom through the back door during the break. He first took a look around the store which was being renovated. The progress of the renovation far exceeded his expectations. He chatted with Lu Jinhui for a few words, and the latter told him that it could be done as early as next Wednesday. Zhang Jingdong nodded with satisfaction and left the store. Then he went to the rented house to get the handmade bag and headed straight to the pedestrian street. Because it was not the weekend, he did not call Lin Hui. It took him more than 2 hours to successfully interview 10 target persons and earn 64,000 yuan. After finishing the work, he went to a nearby Hunan restaurant based on his impressions from his previous life. He ordered a plate of Mao's braised pork and a plate of chopped pepper fish head, because these two dishes are almost the two dishes that best reflect a chef's skills. After the dish was served, he tasted it carefully and gave it an 8 in his mind. After paying the bill, we went straight to the next Hunan restaurant. The reason for doing this is that he intends to poach talent. He wanted to try out the food at 10 Jiangdu restaurants that were famous for their Hunan cuisine, and then poach them with high salaries. This was the fastest and most effective way he could think of to build his own team of chefs for his restaurant. In the next 2 hours, he went to 2 other Hunan restaurants and ordered the same 2 dishes, but his ratings for them did not exceed 8 points. Seeing that it was getting past 1 o'clock, he took a taxi to the door of the McDonald's he had visited yesterday. After waiting for less than 10 minutes, Li Yiran appeared. Zhang Jingdong smiled and said, "We are on a food tour today. Do you like Hunan cuisine? Coriander?" Li Yiran was a little confused. "Are you talking about eating it raw?" Zhang Jingdong was immediately amused. "I'm talking about southern Hunan cuisine, also known as Hunan cuisine for short." Li Yiran couldn't help but smile. "So it's Hunan cuisine. I love it. My grandmother is from Changsha, so I have been used to eating Hunan cuisine since I was a child." When Zhang Jingdong heard this, he immediately said, "That's perfect. Our mission for the next 2 days is to try all the delicious Hunan restaurants in Jiangdu. No one can resist the temptation of delicious food, especially when it comes to their favorite cuisine." So Li Yiran nodded happily. "Okay." Seeing that Li Yiran was very interested, Zhang Jingdong said, "Do you know any good Hunan restaurants? We can go try some first." Li Yiran said without hesitation, "There is a restaurant near our home called Xiangman Lu. I think the Hunan cuisine they cook is very delicious. And my grandmother always said that the food they cook there is the real taste of Shonan." "Really?" Zhang Jingdong immediately became interested. "Then let's go to this place and try it first." Zhang Jingdong was about to hail a taxi, but Li Yiran said, "The restaurant is nearby. We can get there in 10 minutes. Zhang Jingdong immediately turned around and said, "Okay, I'll listen to you." When they were halfway there, Zhang Jingdong suddenly asked curiously, "So your home is nearby? No wonder you came here to set up a stall before." Li Yiran blushed and said softly as a response. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdong didn't ask any more questions. Sure enough, in less than 10 minutes, the sign of Xiangman Lu appeared not far ahead. However, to Zhang Jingdong's surprise, the store was not very big, and there was not even any steps. It was just a semi-basement. But he instinctively thought of what Qin Xiaoqing once said, "The best food is actually in the streets and alleys," so he began to feel a little more excited. Chapter 27: Hiring a person with a high salary. Zhang Jingdong followed Li Yiran inside and looked around. The store is not very big, only about 30 square meters, with 7 or 8 tables in each row. Although the tables and chairs were old, there were only 3 empty tables at this time. You have to know that it was past mealtime, so these people obviously came here just for this meal. The two went to the empty table in the middle of the left side. Along the way, because of Li Yiran's good looks, they attracted almost everyone's attention. There is no way. A beauty like Li Yiran's sudden appearance in urban life is no different from a fairy descending to earth. After the two of them sat down, a male waiter came over soon. He first glanced at Zhang Jingdong, then handed the menu to Li Yiran. "You haven't been here for a long time. What do you want to eat today?" Zhang Jingdong noticed a hint of jealousy and envy in the other person's eyes. Not only did he not mind it at all, but he even enjoyed it a bit. Then what shocked the other party was that after Li Yiran took the menu, he actually handed it directly to Zhang Jingdong. "Every dish they have here is good. Which one would you like to try?" Zhang Jingdong took the menu with a smile and took a quick look at it. "I didn't expect that although this restaurant is not big, the menu includes almost all the most distinctive Hunan dishes, such as spicy chicken and braised seafood." Zhang Jingdong suppressed his trembling and said as usual, "I want 1 mouse braised pork and 1 chopped pepper fish head." Then he returned the menu to Li Yiran. "You can also order a few of your favorites." Li Yiran couldn't refuse, so he said, "Then let's have another steamed preserved meat." Then he looked at Zhang Jingdong and said, "I've already had lunch, so I'll just order one." Zhang Jingdong nodded, "Okay." 10 minutes later, the cured meat was steamed first. Li Yiran said excitedly, "This is my favorite dish here, would you like to try it?" Zhang Jingdong said happily, "Okay." Then he picked up a piece of bacon with chopsticks and put it into his mouth. I took 2 big bites and found the meat to be tough but not greasy, with a rich aroma of bacon. After chewing it slowly, Zhang Jingdong quickly determined that this was the most delicious steamed cured meat he had ever tasted. It can be scored 9.5 points. Li Yiran saw Zhang Jingdong's satisfaction, but still wanted to confirm it, so he asked, "What do you think?" Zhang Jingdong gave a thumbs up, "Delicious." Li Yiran immediately revealed a proud smile. Soon Mao's braised pork was served. Zhang Jingdong tasted just 1 piece and decided that he wouldn't have to go anywhere for a while. "As long as we can poach the chefs here, our restaurant will basically be half-owned." Finally, the chopped pepper fish head was served. After tasting it, Zhang Jingdong secretly decided to negotiate the other party's monthly salary to a maximum of 20,000. Firstly, based on the prices of the dishes on the menu, and assuming a table turnover of 8 times, the gross profit of this restaurant should be around 10,000 or 20,000 yuan per month. Secondly, he wanted to use such an absolutely high salary to win over the other party so that he could eat such delicious food every day in the future. Then Zhang Jingdong deliberately ate very slowly, so when he finished eating it was already past 3 o'clock. At this time, there were finally few people in the store and almost no one came in. Zhang Jingdong then asked Li Yiran, "Do you know the waiter just now?" Li Yiran nodded. "Well, because I used to come here to eat with my grandmother, and he was always in this restaurant, so we became familiar with each other." "Then do you know if the owner and the chef here are the same person?" Although he didn't know why Zhang Jingdong asked this, Li Yiran still replied, "Yes, this shop is opened by Uncle Chen, and he is both the chef and the boss." Zhang Jingdong thought to himself that it was true, so he continued, "You call him Uncle Chen, so you know him too?" Li Yiran nodded. "Uncle Chen is also from Changsha, and he and my grandmother are distant relatives. According to the family tree, he should call my grandmother great aunt." Great aunt? Zhang Jingdong was a little confused for a moment. How can this be explained? "Forget it, since you know him, can you introduce him to me?" Li Yiran paused for a moment, then said, "Of course, he's not busy at this hour, come with me." Zhang Jingdong immediately stood up and followed Li Yiran to the kitchen door. Li Yiran said a few words to an ant, and then the ant went into the kitchen. Soon a middle-aged man came out. When the other party saw Li Yiran, his face immediately showed kindness. Ran, you haven't been here for a long time, how is my great aunt?" "Grandma is feeling much better now. In another week, she'll be able to get out of bed and come with me to your place." "Okay, if you need any help, just tell me, don't be shy." "I know, thank you." At this time, the other party finally glanced at Zhang Jingdong behind Li Yiran and asked hesitantly, "Who is this?" Li Yiran quickly introduced them to each other. "This is my friend, Zhang Jingdong. This is Uncle Chen, the boss here." Zhang Jingdong immediately took the initiative to say, "Hello, Boss Chen, would you like to chat for a few minutes?" When the other party heard Zhang Jingdong call him Boss Chen instead of Uncle Chen, a hint of curiosity flashed in his eyes. He looked at Li Yiran again, then said, "Okay." Then he took the two of them to the lounge not far away. Although the lounge is not big, it is decorated very exquisitely and there is a mahjong table in the middle. It is said that people in Jiangdu like to play mahjong, but in fact, people in southern Hunan also like to play mahjong, and there are many ways to play it. After sitting down, Zhang Jingdong said, "Boss Chen, I just tasted your cooking skills. To be honest, it is much better than many big restaurants I have been to before. I really admire you." Chen Dalong waved his hand. "You don't need to say these things, kid. I know my own skills. You don't need to praise me so much. It makes me feel guilty. If you have anything to say, just tell me directly." Zhang Jingdong thought to himself that he was indeed a domineering Changsha native with an impulsive temper. So he said, "Well, since you were so straightforward, I won't beat around the bush. Let me tell you straight away, I just opened a new restaurant that specializes in Hunan cuisine and I'm currently in need of a team of chefs. I would like to invite you to be the chef in my restaurant. In the future, you will be in charge of the kitchen. As for salary, I'll give you 20,000 per month, what do you think?" Chen Dalong had almost no reaction when he heard the first two sentences, but when he heard the last sentence, he was still a little shocked. As a chef, he certainly knew that even the top chefs in mainland China only earn 200,000 to 300,000 yuan a year. And this time, Zhang Jingdong actually offered himself 240,000 yuan. This is really strange. And to say that I'm not tempted at all would be a lie. And Li Yiran on the side was also really shocked. Because she originally thought that Zhang Jingdong was just a bag shop owner. Although her spending level showed that he was rich, she didn't expect him to be so rich. They can actually offer people a salary of 240,000 yuan a year. Chen Dalong turned his head and glanced at Li Yiran. "Of course, he is your boyfriend?" Li Yiran calmed down for a moment, then shook her head with a slightly red face. No, we are just friends." Just after replying this, Li Yiran suddenly realized what Chen Dalong actually wanted to ask, and then added, "But I can be sure that he is a good person, and he is very rich." Chen Dalong then turned to Zhang Jingdong and sighed, "Since Ran thinks you are a good person, I will tell you the truth. If you had come to me 10 years ago, I would have agreed, but now, I'm sorry, I don't have that kind of drive anymore. I just want to run my little shop and live the rest of my life well." When Zhang Jingdong heard this, he immediately felt disappointed. But at this moment, Chen Daolong continued, but I can recommend someone to you. Zhang Jingdong's mind suddenly moved. Who? Chapter 28 Give you a little extra reward. My apprentice. As if sensing the suspicion in Zhang Jingdong's eyes, Chen Daolong continued, over the years, I have taken in 3 apprentices in total, and 2 of them left to open their own shops after less than a year of study. This is my only disciple who has been with me for 5 years. I'm not exaggerating, but he is now at least 90% as powerful as I am now. Zhang Jingdong hesitated and asked, can we ask him to cook a dish now? Chen Daolong said meaningfully, now 50% of the dishes in my restaurant are made by him, so you should have tasted it just now. Zhang Jingdong thought about it for a moment after hearing this, and then said, okay, since you said so, then let's pick him. I'll pay him 8,000 a month. After 2 months, if he does a good job, I'll raise his salary to 10,000. Unexpectedly, Chen Daolong suddenly shook his head and said, we are in this business, so we have to follow the rules. He can only make a maximum of 4,000 per month now. You can increase it based on the situation later. Boss Zhang, you are not short of money, but I have a suggestion. If you really want to open this restaurant, you have to figure out the accounts first. Zhang Jingdong didn't expect that the other party was so particular and professional, and was not moved by money. I immediately realized that they were really into this business. Although Zhang Jingdong is rich now, he also understands that money is not omnipotent for some people. Especially when they are really doing it for your own good. So he nodded with a learned look on his face, thank you for your advice, I will remember it. Then Chen Daolong went out for a while and brought in a young man who looked to be in his 20s. After sitting down again, Chen Daolong introduced, he is my apprentice Han Su. Xiao Su, this is Boss Zhang. Han Su glanced at Li Yiran first, then nodded to Zhang Jingdong, Boss Zhang. Zhang Jingdong smiled and responded, hello. Chen Daolong said at this time, Xiao Su, you have been learning from me for 5 years. Now you have some skills. It's time for you to go out and try your luck. Han Su was immediately surprised, Master. Chen Daolong waved his hand and continued, Boss Zhang has just opened a new store. You can go there and become the head chef. I'll pay you 4,000 per month. Han Su hesitated and said, Master, but I am still far behind you. I am afraid. Chen Daolong's eyes also revealed some reluctance at this time, in terms of craftsmanship alone, you have no problem. Just like a young eagle that has learned to fly, the last step is to jump off the cliff and try your best to fly. You can only succeed if you leave my guidance and stand on your own, and push yourself to the limit of your potential because of the responsibility and pressure. Besides, you are still young. It won't hurt to go out and see the world. If it doesn't work out in the end, you can come back and I'll hand over this store to you then. Han Su finally realized that his master had made up his mind, and said, okay, master, I'll listen to you. Seeing that the deal was done, Zhang Jingdong took out the business cards that had just been printed yesterday and pulled out 2. He handed one to Chen Daolong first, Boss Chen, thank you for your recommendation. If you need me in any way in the future, please feel free to call me. Chen Daolong nodded and took the business card. Zhang Jingdong then handed another business card to Han Su, I'll give you 2 days to deal with the things at hand, and call me next Monday. Han Su nodded respectfully, okay. Then he took the business card with both hands. Okay, Boss Chen, we won't bother you anymore. We'll leave first. Okay, walk slowly. After saying goodbye, Zhang Jingdong stood up and left the store with Li Yiran. The 2 of them were walking down the street. At this time, the afternoon sun shone through the dense leaves onto the 2 of them, creating an inexplicable harmony. Zhang Jingdong sighed, you are really my lucky star. I thought it would take at least 3 to 5 days to find this expert. I went to 3 stores this morning and found nothing. After I met you, I only went to 1 store and got it done. Li Yiran was a little flattered, you are exaggerating. I didn't even know you were looking for a chef, and I didn't expect you to open a restaurant. It's just a coincidence. Zhang Jingdong said casually, in view of your good luck today and your helpful recommendation, I will give you a little extra reward today. Zhang Jingdong took out his wallet, took out about 3,000 yuan from it and handed it to Li Yiran. Before Li Yiran could say no, Zhang Jingdong said directly, not all of it is for you. Some of it is for you to spend at Boss Chen's house these days. After all, he has helped me so much and even gave me a disciple, so of course I have to show my appreciation. But it would be too obvious if I go in person, so you have to go on my behalf. When Li Yiran heard this, she had no choice but to nod, okay. Zhang Jingdong immediately stuffed the money into her hand and said, okay, let's stop here today. Are you going home or back to school? I'll give you a ride. Liaran was stunned for a moment, then shook his head. No, I'm going home. Zhang Jingdong nodded, then stretched out his hand to stop a taxi. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Zhang Jingdong got into the car, and Liaran gradually disappeared in the rearview mirror. Because it was still early, Zhang Jingdong went to Binohuay first. I saved up for a desktop computer, bought a computer desk, and a Dell laptop, spending a total of less than 20,000 yuan. I hired someone to transport it to the house in Chunfeng Garden, and then called someone to install the internet cable. By 8 o'clock in the evening, everything was finally done. He put the pizza takeaway on the computer desk, opened a bottle of iced Sprite, and then happily lived an internet-connected life. He watched the news for half an hour on Sowa, and then watched Japanese romance movies for another hour because of a news headline that said wife divorces husband because he is obsessed with Japanese romance action movie actress. Although there is no block broadcasting these days, it is even more wild. As long as you search for some special words, you can enter a special website and then play it online directly. Well, the same will happen on mobile phones in the future. After watching teacher Tsang's new film, Zhang Jingdong packed up, put the ocarina he had bought from Xiaofei's store into his bag, and returned to school. When he walked to the dormitory area, he suddenly saw a large group of people and met Lu Yuan and Sun Mian. Then he asked, "What's going on? It's so lively." Lu Yuan said excitedly, "It's the rehearsal for the music festival. You don't know, we have invited many top talents from other schools to this year's music festival. Even people from Tsinghua University and Peking University are here. There are so many beauties, and the scene is so spectacular." Zhang Jingdong's heart moved. Really? Looks like there will be something interesting tomorrow. Sun Mian said at this time, "That must be something to watch. Xiaofei will not only be a judge, but she will also perform on stage." "What's her show?" Sun Mian smiled mysteriously. "You will know tomorrow." After the three of them returned to the dormitory, they started discussing the music festival again. Sun Mian said sincerely, "As expected, opportunities are reserved for those who are prepared. If I had known earlier that I would encounter such a large-scale music festival during my 4 years in college, I would never have wasted my time reading novels. I would have studied singing hard, or learned 1 or 2 musical instruments. Alas, I only regret not having enough skills when I need them." Zhao Long couldn't help but say, "Stop talking, everyone is like this. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have been training muscles all day long." Today, the physics major named Lu Fei, who was as skinny as a pole, went on stage to play the guitar, and when he got off the stage, a girl asked him for his phone number. "Damn, this is totally unfair." Lu Yuan said at this time, "Brothers, don't be discouraged. Although we don't know anything, we can't go there in vain tomorrow. There are so many beautiful women here, how many of them really like music? We can just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. There's only one. Cast a wide net and fish slowly. You'll always run into 1 or 2 fools." Sun Mian sighed and said, "This is the only way. But it doesn't matter if I can't pick up any girls. As long as I can see Xiaofei's official performance tomorrow and Lin Shishir's live hosting, I'll be satisfied." 2. That's right, what else do you need a bicycle for when you can see these 2 beautiful girls? Zhang Jingdong didn't say a word from beginning to end. But the scene of chatting with Lin Shishir that day and Xiaofei's surprised look after she played the ocarina in the music store that day unconsciously emerged in her mind. Chapter 29. This girl is simply a fairy. The Shida Music Festival starts at 9 a.m. and lasts until 5 p.m. Then before 6 o'clock in the morning, Lu Yuan and the others got up. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong was still asleep, Sun Mian called him, "Brother Dong, get up quickly, we have to line up." Zhang Jingdong opened his eyes dazedly, a little confused. "What are you queuing for?" "Of course it's the music festival. In the stadium, if you line up early, you can get a good seat. Don't you want to be closer to Lin Shishir and Xiaofei?" Zhang Jingdong sighed. "What time is it? I'm still sleepy. You guys go first, I'll come over later." "Think carefully. There are more than 40,000 people in our school, and at least 10,000 people will be there today. If you go later, you may have to sit in the top row, and you won't be able to see anything." Zhang Jingdong curled his lips. "Don't worry, I have my own way." Seeing that he had said this, everyone felt it was not appropriate to persuade him any further, so they all left the dormitory. Zhang Jingdong turned over and continued to sleep. It was almost 8 o'clock when he woke up slowly. After washing up, I went to the cafeteria with the box containing the ocarina. I ate 2 omelets and a glass of milk. I have to say, after eating so much meat and fish recently, this breakfast that costs less than 5 yuan actually tastes quite delicious. It was almost 9 o'clock when he leisurely arrived at the stadium. There was almost no one at the entrance at this time, with only 2 staff members left to maintain order. At this moment, when the two saw Zhang Jingdong's calm appearance, they couldn't help but smile at each other. Although Zhang Jingdong saw it, he didn't care at all, and asked with a smile, "Has it started inside?" One person said, "Not yet, but if you go in you can only sit in the last row." Zhang Jingdong smiled casually, "It doesn't matter, as long as I can get in." As he said that, he walked in through the guardrail passage they had specially built. At this time, the huge stadium was filled with red flags waving, and there was a lot of noise and people. Following the staff's instructions, Zhang Jingdong walked up the stairs at the edge to the top row. He looked down and really couldn't see anything clearly. He could only see the stage on the football field and the row of judges' seats in front. But he was not in a hurry, so he just lay down on the chair and looked at the sky. At this moment, there was suddenly a huge burst of applause and cheers, and then Lin Shishir and a boy walked onto the stage. Zhang Jingdong then looked at the stage again. Although we can only see Lin Shishir wearing a white dress, we can still feel the gentle and graceful aura she exudes. The two of them first gave an opening speech. Then Lin Shishir introduced the various parts of the music festival. This music festival is divided into 2 parts. The first is the performance part. We have invited singers and bands from 13 universities in total. They will give us wonderful performances. Then there will be an interactive session. If anyone here is willing to go on stage to show their musical talent, they can go to the staff at each station to sign up in advance. We will then arrange for everyone to perform on stage. In addition, we will have professional judges to make corresponding comments for you. The theme of our Shida Music Festival is to play music and make our lives more interesting, so I hope that all students can actively participate and bravely show themselves. Then the male host mentioned some precautions, and then the two of them directly announced that the music festival officially began. What surprised Zhang Jingdong was that such a large event did not include a speech segment by school leaders. Wow, it seems that this music festival is really open. The first band to perform was the Dreamlike Years band from Tsinghua University, and they sang Su Wei's Persistence. After singing the whole song, Zhang Jingdong felt that although the lead singer sang well, the best performer was their guitarist. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but recall that someone in his previous life once said that the boys in Tsinghua University who played in bands were generally very good at playing the guitar. Because there are more boys than girls in Tsinghua University, if a boy wants to get a girlfriend, he either has to be handsome, or know how to play football, or know how to play a musical instrument. The first two usually require more talent, so most boys start practicing guitar crazily. Now it seems that this is true. Zhang Jingdong originally thought that this Tsinghua band was just a drop in the ocean, but he didn't expect that their opening performance would be the pinnacle. The performances of several bands that followed were much worse than theirs. This can also be seen from the reactions of people around. Everyone became a little absent-minded from the initial passion, and some even started chatting with the opposite sex next to them. At this time, the male host introduced, "The next person to appear is Xiao Fei from our school." As soon as he introduced this, the whole audience burst into thunderous applause and cheers. Okay. Now let's hand over the stage to her. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Fei walked onto the stage gracefully. She wore a black t-shirt with white hot pants today, just like Hyuna, and her 2 long legs were so breathtaking. Although Zhang Jingdong was sitting in the last row, he still felt the magic of those 2 beautiful legs. The first song I'm going to bring to you today is Pooh Shu's New Boy. As soon as she said this, the whole place fell silent. Soon the prelude ended and she began to sing. Yes, I see sunshine everywhere. Happiness is flying over the city. The new century comes like a dream. Keep me warm. Zhang Jingdong had heard the female version of the song sung by the landlord's cat in his previous life and had always found it amazing. But at this moment, he was surprised to find that Xiao Fei sang even better than the landlord's cat. When she finished the song, the whole audience burst into unprecedented applause and cheers again. At this time, Xiao Fei said mischievously, "Now I will sing a song called Theme Song of Love for Everyone, with dance." As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience went crazy and everyone looked at the stage with burning eyes. At this moment, Zhang Jingdong suddenly felt a little regretful. Oh, I miscalculated. How could I have forgotten about this? Just when he was feeling extremely regretful, the guy on his left actually took out a telescope. Zhang Jingdong secretly thought it was awesome, and after thinking for a while, he said to him, "Brother, can you lend me the telescope?" You're kidding, this is Xiao Fei, huh? The other party suddenly put down the telescope and turned to look at Zhang Jingdong. Because at this moment he had two $100 bills shaking in his hands. I can actually see clearly without a telescope. Zhang Jingdong immediately smiled and slapped the money into his hand. I can tell from the looks of it that you're someone who can make a fortune. After saying that, he took the telescope from the other person's hand and began to look at it with relish. I have to say that Xiao Fei is really charming on the stage. Not only is her face amazing, but her long legs, slim waist, and small collarbone. The most important thing is that her dancing skills are almost professional. This kicking leg, this raised butt, this raised butt, this raised but so raised. This girl is simply a fairy. Zhang Jingdong just felt his throat was a little dry. TSK, it's so easy to get thirsty in the summer. Finally, Xiao Fei ended her performance with an extremely stunning waist-bending move, and the audience immediately burst into prolonged applause and cheers. It directly triggered what was probably the first and biggest climax of this music festival. Zhang Jingdong put down the telescope reluctantly, gave it back to the guy next to him, then stood up and was about to leave. The other party couldn't help but ask, "Brother, you don't want to watch it?" Zhang Jingdong smiled casually, "Just watching is too boring, I want to get close to these two school beauties." "No, man, it's broad daylight, why are you dreaming?" Zhang Jingdong seemed not to hear this. He went down the stairs and went to the registration site. Chapter 30 Stunning the Audience. Zhang Jingdong originally thought that there would not be many people who would dare to perform on such a big stage. Because as for him, if he was still the same person who knew nothing before, he would definitely not sign up to perform on stage. After all, embarrassing oneself is a small matter, but embarrassing oneself in front of Lin Shishir will definitely become a nightmare for the rest of one's life. But to his surprise, there were at least 40 or 50 people lined up in front of him. He waited for more than 20 minutes before he was finally able to register. When he left, there were already 30 or 40 people queuing behind him. He couldn't help but sigh that it seemed that our understanding of this world was still too superficial. After registering, he was guided by the staff to the waiting area next to the stage. About half an hour later, the performance session ended and the interactive session officially began. Then only 10 minutes later, Zhang Jingdong understood what the judges did. He was a little confused at first. A music festival is not a talent show, so why do they have to have judges? At this time, he finally understood the long-term planning of the organizing committee. The biggest role of these judges was not to evaluate the contestants, but to interrupt the performances of some weird contestants. Because the performance of these amateurs is so wild. Singing out of tune is nothing. Some boys go on stage not to perform, but to confess their love to Lin Shishir or Xiao Fei. There are two older brothers who are even more awesome, they both chose to have both, and actually confessed their love to Lin Shishir and Xiao Fei in public at the same time. The most amazing thing is that this interactive session not only did not fail, but was even more popular than the previous performance session. There is no way why men and women go forward became popular again in later generations. It is because the most original performances can move people the most. Of course, in addition to those who are here to make people laugh, there are also some contestants who are really talented and can give everyone surprises. For example, a girl from the School of Management said as soon as she came on stage, "Now I will perform a flute for everyone." After these words were spoken, all the boys present almost fell off their stools. But then when she really started to perform the flute, everyone at the scene was amazed by her superb skills. Even Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but give her a thumbs up. With this skill, 10,000 yuan is not expensive to listen to a song. Another half an hour later, Lin Shishir said into the microphone, "The next contestant is Zhang Jingdong, who is from the School of Science majoring in mathematics." When she just read the mathematics major, she subconsciously felt something in her heart, and when Zhang Jingdong's name was read out, a hint of surprise and expectation flashed in her eyes. And then when Zhang Jingdong walked onto the stage, he also gave Lin Shishir a look. At that moment, a rare trace of embarrassment appeared on Lin Shishir's face, who had been calm and composed from beginning to end. And when Zhang Jingdong stood in the center of the stage, Xiao Fei, who was sitting in the middle of the judge's seat not far in front of him, was instantly surprised. Ever since she was shocked by Zhang Jingdong's ocarina playing in her own music store that day, she has been thinking about this guy all the time. Of course, she didn't fall in love with him at first sight, she simply admired his talent in ocarina playing. But I didn't expect that this guy was actually in the same university as me, and we met again in this scene. The people who were most shocked at this moment were the brothers in room 541. They got up early today and waited in line for more than 2 hours before finally getting a seat in the third row. Just now when Xiao Fei was performing on the stage, they all felt sorry for Zhang Jingdong and were thinking about comforting him when they returned to the dormitory. To put it nicely, it was comforting, but in fact, it was just showing off to him. But no one expected that Zhang Jingdong would make an extreme counterattack at this time, and he actually went straight onto the stage. Not only did Lin Shishir read out his name in person, but he also looked at Lin Shishir from such a close distance. But besides being shocked, they were all worried for Zhang Jingdong. Although Zhang Jingdong had never said before that he had any talent in music, after spending so much time with him, they instinctively felt that Zhang Jingdong was just like them, completely music deaf. At this time, Sun Mian was a little afraid to watch, and joked, "Oh, Brother Dong is really brave," but he didn't think about it. This stage can't be casually performed. There is a cost to being embarrassed, especially in front of Lin Shishir and Xiao Fei. TSK, even if I had 2 more guts, I wouldn't dare to do this. Zhao Luquan also sighed and said, Brother Dong must be desperate. After all, he can't see anything from the back. But he can't do this. How can he find a girlfriend in school from now on? Lu Yuan said at this time, okay, let's not talk about this, he has already gone up, we can still pull him down. We are his brothers after all. No matter how Dong Go performs, we will all shout awesome in the end. Remember that? Sun Mian said calmly, alright, we are brothers after all. At this time, Zhang Jingdong was also a little nervous. After all, it was the first time for him to stand on such a big stage in his 2 lifetimes. Moreover, there are so many audiences in the audience, and they are all from the same school. Especially with Lin Shishir standing next to him, Xiao Fei, who had just amazed the whole audience, was sitting in the audience, and a group of his sons from the dormitory were sitting in the stands not far away. Zhang Jingdong quickly calmed himself down, then took 2 steps forward and said into the microphone, now I will play a song called Forever Together with You on my ocarina. Then he opened the box and took out the ocarina. And when he touched the ocarina, his body and mind relaxed instantly. At this time, Lin Shishir couldn't help but look surprised, because she saw an inexplicable calmness in Zhang Jingdong's eyes. She knew that was the expression that only came from being very confident in one's performance. At this moment, the girl next to Xiao Fei couldn't help but ask her, Fei, it's been a long time since I've seen someone who can play the ocarina, and Sojiro's song Forever Together is also my favorite. I hope he can perform well. Xiao Fei stared at Zhang Jingdong and said meaningfully, looking at his appearance, he shouldn't let you down. Zhang Jingdong prepared briefly and then began to play. Originally, when these amateurs were performing, there were a lot of jokes, so the people in the audience were very noisy. But after Zhang Jingdong played a short piece, the whole audience suddenly became quiet. Because they suddenly felt as if they heard the sound of nature. Lin Shishir, who was standing on the side of the stage, could no longer conceal her admiration for Zhang Jingdong and stared at him with burning eyes. The main reason is that Zhang Jingdong's sudden performance was so amazing. Moreover, Lin Shishir likes anime very much and has watched Spirited Away more than once, so she naturally likes the song very much. But what shocked her was that she had only thought that the song in the movie was nice, but she didn't expect that Zhang Jingdong's live performance at this time was even better than in the movie. What's more important is that she suddenly realized that since she accidentally met Zhang Jingdong downstairs of the dormitory that day and got to know him, he would surprise her every time they met afterwards. For example, last time he suddenly said that he was doing business, and then he could actually make tens of thousands of dollars a month. And this time he suddenly brought such a beautiful performance that can be called a classic. At this moment, she couldn't help but feel a strong curiosity about him for the first time. The host has successfully gained the curiosity of the target person, and the reward is 30,000 yuan. And Xiao Fei was once again deeply impressed by his playing. To be honest, Xiao Fei is proficient in many musical instruments since she was a child, because her family runs a musical instrument store and she has excellent musical talent. So she has always been very conceited in music. But last time she was deeply shocked by Zhang Jingdong's playing, and at this moment, she felt an emotion of inferiority for the first time. Because she suddenly realized that if she only talked about ocarina, she couldn't even reach 1/3 of Zhang Jingdong's level. The host has successfully gained the admiration of the target person, and is rewarded with 30,000 yuan. After hearing the positive and negative feedback from these 2 school beauties, Zhang Jingdong was instantly overjoyed, and then he became more and more devoted to the performance. Chapter 31. She actually asked for his contact information in public. As for the brothers in dormitory 541, the way they looked at Zhang Jingdong at this moment was as if they suddenly discovered that the brother they had been living with day and night for almost a year turned out to be an alien. They originally thought that Zhang Jingdong's reckless performance on stage would be extremely embarrassing, and that he might even lose his right to choose his spouse at school for the next 3 years. But no one expected that Zhang Jingdong would come up with such a stunning reversal that amazed the whole audience. At this moment, they were almost doubting their lives. Fortunately, Chidian's system-based novels have not been very popular these days, otherwise they might really suspect that this guy has obtained some system. Finally, Zhang Jingdong finished his song. The people in the audience remained silent for a while, and then suddenly broke into thunderous applause and cheers. The brothers of 541 stood up and shouted together, "Brother Dong is awesome, Brother Dong is awesome." Until Lin Shishir said on the microphone, "Now, please let the judges comment." The people in the audience finally returned to silence. At this time, a female judge said, "I think he played very well just now, almost the best live performance I have ever seen." Then a male judge said, "I think he played okay, but a few notes seemed a little off." Then another female judge said, "I think his pitch should be fine, at least I didn't hear it." At this time, Xiao Fei, who had been sitting in the middle and rarely made any comments on the contestants on the stage, took the initiative to ask for the microphone for the first time. At this time, all the judges looked at her, because everyone recognized that her musical level was the highest in the entire Shida. The audience around all looked at her. After all, they could look at her openly at this time. And everyone was also very curious about what Xiao Fei thought of the contestant who had just brought everyone a heavenly enjoyment. Then Xiao Fei said to Zhang Jingdong, "I think your ocarina level is completely at the master level. You have almost reached the stage of being able to do whatever you want with music. The ocarina is completely a toy that you use to express your attitude towards life. To be honest, I always thought that my ocarina skills were pretty good, but now in front of you, I really feel ashamed of myself. So can you leave me your contact information? I want to ask you for advice later." If the target person takes the initiative to provide the host with contact information, the reward will be 20,000 yuan. Wow! As soon as Xiao Fei said this, everyone in the audience was shocked. This is too amazing. Xiao Fei actually took the initiative to ask him for his contact information. Oh my god, it turns out that learning a musical instrument can really help you pick up top girls. I want to learn it in the future. The brothers in 541 were jealous and envious, but at the same time they were also truly proud of Zhang Jingdong. After all, he definitely had no chance with Xiao Fei, but if his brother could be with her. Well, although it would be even more uncomfortable, at least I would be able to see this campus beauty often and even talk to her. So they shouted together again, "Brother Dong, give it to her, Brother Dong, give it to her." But what almost shocked everyone was that, in the face of Xiao Fei's initiative, Zhang Jingdong actually turned his head to look at Lin Shishir, and then asked, "Host, is this okay?" The reason why Zhang Jingdong did this was because his long-term goal at Xi'an University was Lin Shishir. Because compared to Xiao Fei's fiery and wild personality, he prefers the gentle and generous Lin Shishir. Although he actually liked these qualities of Xiao Fei, especially when she danced, he knew that if he wanted to pursue Lin Shishir at Shida University, he couldn't have too much interaction with Xiao Fei. However, since Xiao Fei was so proactive, especially in front of so many people, he couldn't just ignore her. So he asked Lin Shishir meaningfully. This way, if I really attack Lin Shishir in the future, I won't leave her any excuses. Lin Shishir was originally surprised that Xiao Fei actually took the initiative to ask Zhang Jingdong for his contact information in public. Now faced with Zhang Jingdong's sudden question, she was even more confused. She asked you for her contact information, and you asked me if I could. Lin Shishir couldn't help but recall the scene when she had interacted with Zhang Jingdong before, and then suddenly thought of a possibility, and her face turned slightly red. But as a frequent host of the school's major evening parties, she was naturally a master at controlling the situation. She smiled calmly and said, "Of course, you can. You have heard everyone's calls." Zhang Jingdong looked at Lin Shishir deeply again, and then said, "Okay, since you say it's okay, then I will meet her request." As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Fei actually stood up, walked from the judge's seat to the front of the stage, and handed over her mobile phone. At this moment, Zhang Jingdong suddenly saw some amusement in her eyes, and his heart tightened. But he had already promised her, and it was not easy to go back on his word now, so he had to take her phone and quickly input his own number. When Xiao Fei got her phone back, she said, "I'll call you when I get down, and you must answer the phone." After saying that, he smiled brightly and turned back to the judge's seat. And the moment she sat down, she instantly became her previous extremely cold self again. Zhang Jingdong thought that this girl was definitely a Gemini. She was both a crowd pleaser and aloof. After criticizing her in his heart for a while, he turned around and looked at Lin Shishir again, then bowed to everyone and went straight off the stage. Wherever he went, many people greeted him and shouted awesome to him. Although Zhang Jingdong enjoyed it, he didn't want to be in such an environment, so he left the stadium. In order to watch the music festival, everyone prepared lunch, so almost no one left at noon. After that, the interactive session started at 2 o'clock and finally ended at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. However, during this period, there has never been another god-level performance like Zhang Jingdong's, nor has there been any dramatic plot where a school beauty would take the initiative to ask the performers on the stage for their contact information. When everyone started to leave, Zhang Jingdong had already finished his shower and was lying comfortably in his house in Chunfeng Garden, surfing the internet for the entire afternoon. At this moment his cell phone suddenly rang. I took it and took a look. It was Lu Yuan calling. Then the call was connected. Hello? Brother Dong, are you in the dormitory? No, what's wrong? You were so cool on stage today, my brothers all said you had to treat us. Zhang Jingdong laughed. No problem, then let's go to Chuanxiangju. Okay, Brother Dong is really generous, let's go there now. Half an hour later, in private room 7 of Chuanxiangju. After the food and drinks were served, Sun Mian raised his glass and sighed. Brother Dong, I, Sun Mian, have never been submissive to anyone since I was a child, but from now on you are my idol. If not for anything else, just because you actually made Xiao Fei take the initiative to ask for your contact information in front of tens of thousands of people, just for this matter, I will respect you for the rest of my life. Come, I'll toast you a glass. Zhang Jingdong knew that whatever he said at this moment would be pretentious, so he simply said nothing. He directly raised his glass, clinked it with Sun Mian's, and then drank it all in one gulp. At this time, Zhao Long also picked up his wine glass. Brother Dong, I really admire you, but I really want to know, when did you practice that flute? Zhang Jingdong said casually, my grandfather taught me that when I was little. I played it from the age of 5 or 6 until high school, and only stopped for a while when I was in college. Everyone suddenly understood. No wonder, it turns out to be a boy's skill. After drinking with Zhao Long, other people in the dormitory also toasted Zhang Jingdong one after another. Lu Yuan was the last one. He said, Brother Dong, I just want to say that if you can really catch Xiao Fei in the future, you will be my big brother for life. No one else in the dormitory understood what the boy meant, but Zhang Jingdong did. He laughed and scolded, then I must make a request to you. From now on, you are not allowed to eat dumplings anymore, not even during the Chinese New Year. As soon as these words were spoken, the others suddenly understood and laughed. Lu Yuan said generously, no problem, as long as you can really catch Xiao Fei, then you can ask me to do anything. Zhang Jingdong raised his glass and shook his head with a smile. Actually, I'm not interested in her. If I really want to find a girlfriend, I would choose Lin Shishir. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone was shocked. Brother Dong, it turns out that your dreams are even bigger. You actually want to pursue Lin Shishir. Lu Yuan suddenly realized, no wonder when Xiao Fei asked you for her phone number today, you turned around and asked Lin Shishir first. It turns out you have other intentions. Sun Mian raised his glass again. Brother Dong, I really don't believe you can catch up with Lin Shishir. If you can catch up with Lin Shishir in the future, you can ask me to do anything. Lu Long also raised his glass. Add me one. Then others raised their glasses and said, add me one. Zhang Jingdong had drunk quite a bit of wine just now, and now he was a little drunk after being provoked by them. So he said casually, just wait and see. Chapter 32. This girl is really hard to deal with. The next day is Zhou Tian. Because he drank too much last night, Zhang Jingdong didn't wake up until after 9 o'clock. I got up, washed up, went to the snack street, bought a pancake with chicken fillet, and then went around the store. The decoration is now more than halfway through and many key parts have been completed. Zhang Jingdong was pleasantly surprised to find that some of the decoration details in the store were better than he expected. It was obvious that Lu Jinhui, the supervisor, had done his best. Zhang Jingdong secretly decided to give him an extra 10,000 yuan after the renovation was completed, and to look for him again if there was any renovation work in the future. After leaving the store, Zhang Jingdong's cell phone suddenly rang. I took out my phone and took a look. It was an unfamiliar number. As he was hesitating, an electronic voice suddenly sounded in his mind. The target person actively contacts the host, and the reward is 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong frowned subconsciously because he had saved Lin Shishir's phone number and Lu's phone number. Apart from the two of them, the only one who had her phone number but didn't save it was Xiao Fei. Could it be her? I guess so. Yesterday she asked for my phone number in front of so many people, so it's no big deal for her to call me now. Although Zhang Jingdong didn't want to deal with her, whether it was because of her personality or because of Lin Shishir. But after all, he had just given her his phone number yesterday, and she had specifically said that she would call him. He felt that if he deliberately didn't answer the call, it would seem too deliberate and ungraceful. So he pressed the answer button and pretended not to know it was her calling. "Hello, how are you? I'm Xiao Fei, where are you now?" Zhang Jingdong was stunned for a moment. This girl is really strong. But he didn't intend to spoil her, so he asked, "What are you doing?" "I want to talk to you and ask you for some ocarina skills." "I'm sorry, I'm out on some business right now, I'm afraid I don't have time today." "Well, what?" Xiao Fei's voice on the other end was a little excited, and she obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to reject her invitation. Mainly because from childhood to adulthood, those boys have tried every possible means to please her, confess their love to her, and ask her out in various ways. Sometimes I would create a big scene just to get her attention. And now she confidently took the initiative to invite a boy, but the boy actually said he didn't have time. This really caught her off guard. But Zhang Jingdong still said, "I said I don't have time today." After 5 full seconds, a voice came from the other side. "Then, let's meet at 8 p.m. by Wangan Lake, how about that?" At this time, downstairs of the West One girls' dormitory, Xiao Fei was looking at the sky with a cunning look on her face. I thought to myself, I don't believe you can handle this. Zhang Jingdong was immediately amused. He didn't expect that this girl would dare to use the beauty trap. But the more this happens, the more I can't be fooled by her. So he said directly, "Sorry, I have an appointment with someone else tonight." "You made a date with Lin Shishir?" What's the train of thought of this girl? Zhang Jingdong hesitated and asked, "Why did you think of her?" "At Shida, unless she has an appointment with you, you probably won't refuse my invitation." Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but jokingly said, "Student Xiao Fei, are you a little too confident? Don't you think I should be so confident? If you really don't have any feelings for me, then why don't you dare to see me?" Zhang Jingdong thought to himself that this girl was really hard to deal with. After thinking quickly, he replied, "Don't dare? You won't eat people, so why shouldn't I dare? Since you dare, let's meet at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, still at Wangan Lake?" Zhang Jingdong was now certain that this girl would not give up until she achieved her goal, and he immediately said, "Okay, since you insist so much, then it's settled. See you tomorrow night." Xiao Fei hung up the phone right after she finished speaking. To be honest, she originally just wanted to meet Zhang Jingdong, have a chat, and then ask him for advice on ocarina techniques. But because of Zhang Jingdong's repeated rejections just now, she suddenly realized that he was a boy with a very unique personality and was very interesting, so she decided to tease him. At this time, Zhang Jingdong looked at the hung-up phone, smiled and shook his head, then opened the address book, found Lu's number, and dialed it directly. After only 2 rings, the other end picked up the call. "Hello? Do you have plans for today?" "No, what's up?" "You still owe me a meal, so I'm going to let you treat me today, how about that?" TSK. "All right. Pack up, I'll pick you up later." The reason for asking her out was because Zhang Jingdong wanted to recruit another manager for his restaurant. After all, Lu works in a bank. She has seen all kinds of people in her daily life and has a certain eye for things. At the same time, as a woman, she can also provide herself with different perspectives. Besides, going to a restaurant alone would be a bit too conspicuous, and having more women around you could reduce other people's attention. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jingdong thought for a while, then took a taxi to the car rental company. Because we may have a lot of places to go today, and it is not very convenient to take a taxi now, it is better to rent a car. As for his driver's license, he took it during the summer vacation after graduating from high school. This is because his second uncle used to drive a truck, but he quit after a car accident and then opened a driving school in the county town. It was his second uncle who asked him to get his driver's license. Zhang Jingdong looked around in the car rental agency for a long time and finally chose a black Accord. The reason I chose it is that it is almost the cleanest of all the cars. After paying the money and leaving the car rental company, Zhang Jingdong thought it would be time to buy a car after a while. If nothing else, at least it's convenient to do things there, and it's clean and hygienic. Half an hour later, he arrived at the gate of Looming Garden Community. He took out his cell phone and called in Lu again. "Have you packed up yet? Where have you been?" "At the entrance of your community." "Okay, I'll be right down." 15 minutes later, and Lu walked out of the community gracefully. She didn't wear a women's suit today, but a very designer black dress. Zhang Jingdong hadn't noticed before that she was so white. The exposed collarbones and calves are just like snow, so breathtaking. Of course, what is most eye-catching is her beauty, tall figure, and that kind of graceful and mature demeanor. In the short 10 meters she walked out of the community, she attracted the attention of a group of men around her. Even a guy driving a Porsche Cayenne stopped his car in front of the community entrance when he saw her, which resulted in a burst of honking. The man didn't care about it at all. He turned the car over and said loudly to Enlu, "Hello, beautiful lady." But Enlu didn't even look at the other person, because she was looking for Zhang Jingdong. But she looked left and right and only saw a black car parked not far ahead, but did not see Zhang Jingdong. Just as she took out her cell phone to call Zhang Jingdong, the black car in front of her suddenly honked. Enlu was startled and her brows slightly frowned. But then, when she saw the window of the driver's seat of the black car roll down, revealing Zhang Jingdong's face with a smirk, she couldn't help but smile calmly again and walked forward. "When did you buy the car?" Zhang Jingdong said casually, "The car I bought hasn't arrived yet. I rented it from a car dealership." "Come on, get in the car. Our schedule is full today." Although Enlu didn't understand what was going on, she still obediently turned around and got on the passenger seat. Zhang Jingdong immediately restarted the car and drove past the Porsche Cayenne. The big brother in the Cayenne saw him driving away with Enlu, and his heart was bleeding. Damn it, he actually lost to a broken accord. Chapter 33 Take her to LV. While driving, Zhang Jingdong said to Enlu, "In addition to eating today, there is another task." "Mission?" Enlu couldn't help but look curious. "What mission?" "My restaurant is going to open next week. I have basically already hired a chef team. Now I just need a management team. To put it simply, I need to find a capable manager. It's definitely difficult to find a suitable person if I recruit now, so I want to go to another restaurant and hire someone with a high salary. Please help me with some advice later." And Lu suddenly understood, but then looked a little embarrassed. "But I have never had the experience of interviewing others, let alone a manager level one." Zhang Jingdong turned his head and glanced at Enlu. "I just need you to give me a female impression, such as her manners, how she treats people, and whether she is sincere. I know the rest myself." Enlu was immediately relieved. "Okay, I understand." At the same time, I was a little excited. After all, this was much more interesting than staying at home. Half an hour later, the two arrived at Yuxiangjiang South on Yanjing Road. This is a Hunan restaurant with an overall scale similar to Zhang Jingdong's restaurant. The two got out of the car and went inside. After ordering 5 dishes, Zhang Jingdong suddenly asked the waiter, "Do you have Hennessy?" "I'm sorry, sir, we don't have any wine here, only liquor and beer." Zhang Jingdong said directly, "Okay, can you please call your manager for me?" "Okay, wait a moment." Soon a young woman in a business suit came in. "Hello, I am the manager here, how can I help you?" Zhang Jingdong turned his head and glanced at Enlu, then said, "I suddenly want to drink Hennessy, but the waiter just said that you don't have this kind of wine in your store. Can you help me find a bottle?" The other party replied with a smile without hesitation, "Of course, no problem, but we don't have Hennessy in our store right now. I have to go somewhere else to get it for you, so it will take about 20 minutes. Is that okay with you?" Zhang Jingdong nodded, "Okay." After 2 dishes were served, the manager actually brought a bottle of Hennessy. Zhang Jingdong then said, "Thank you. Would you mind giving me a business card? I can contact you in advance next time I come here." "Sure." The other party took out a business card and handed it to Zhang Jingdong. Zhang Jingdong took it, took a look at it, and then put it away. Half an hour later, the two finished their meal and the female manager personally escorted them out of the restaurant. After getting in the car, Zhang Jingdong turned to Enlu and asked, "How many words can you use to describe your impression of her?" Enlu paused for a moment and replied, "Neither humble nor overbearing, calm and composed, and pays attention to details." Zhang Jingdong nodded thoughtfully, then restarted the car and quickly disappeared from the spot. Over the next 6 hours, the two went to 3 other restaurants and tested the managers in similar ways. Only one was rejected by Zhang Jingdong on the spot, and the other 2 were also listed as candidates by him. However, Zhang Jingdong is most optimistic about the first place. With these 3 candidates, Zhang Jingdong was completely relieved. He was confident that he could find one among them. So he then drove to Galaxy Shopping Plaza. It's time to buy some branded clothes. Otherwise, if you go to a slightly more expensive restaurant, the receptionist will give you a complicated look. If there hadn't been such a beautiful woman like Enlu by my side, when I asked her for Hennessy, she would have probably treated me as a troublemaker and kicked me out. After getting off the car, Zhang Jingdong was about to go in when Enlu suddenly said, I don't think there are any good restaurants here, right? Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head. Of course I didn't come here for food, I wanted to buy 2 pieces of clothes, and I wanted you to help me with some advice. And Lu suddenly realized, and her pretty face blushed slightly, okay, but I have never chosen clothes for a man, so, are you sure? Zhang Jingdong said casually, just tell the truth in a while. If you think it looks good, just say it looks good. If you think it doesn't look good, just say it doesn't look good. And Lu pursed her lips, well, I understand. The two then entered the mall. Zhang Jingdong had rarely been here in his previous life, but he recognized the logos of several big brands after all, so he quickly arrived at the LV counter. Although Enlu knew that Zhang Jingdong was rich, she didn't expect that when he said he wanted to buy 2 pieces of clothing, he actually wanted to buy LV. Although she had never bought clothes here, she had heard that the cheapest things here cost several thousand yuan, the slightly more expensive ones cost tens of thousands, and the most expensive ones could cost hundreds of thousands. One of her female colleagues used to have a boyfriend who was a rich second-generation man. He gave her an LV bag, which she said cost more than 30,000 yuan. Then she showed off this bag for more than half a year, until she broke up with that rich second-generation man, and finally stopped mentioning it. Although Enlu was not envious of this, she was a girl after all and she also liked beautiful bags. So when she looked at those gorgeous and exquisite bags not far away, she couldn't help but feel a little excited in her heart. But she also knew that any bag here would cost her half a year's salary, and she simply couldn't afford it. While she was daydreaming, Zhang Jingdong had already picked out 3 sets of clothes and shoes and went to the fitting room. Soon he came out after changing into his first outfit, looked in the mirror, and then asked Enlu, what do you think? Enlu took a look and was instantly surprised, well, very good, I didn't expect you to be a clothes rack. Zhang Jingdong was a little bit proud, that's it. Then she changed into 2 more outfits, and when she came out, she also received Enlu's praise. So Zhang Jingdong got his clothes done neatly. But he didn't leave in a hurry, but went straight to the bags that Enlu had just looked at. Turning to Enlu, he asked, which of these bags do you think is the most beautiful? Enlu was stunned at first, then a little puzzled, these are all women's bags, why did you buy this? Zhang Jingdong said casually, a female friend of mine is going to have a birthday, and I plan to buy her this bag as her birthday present. Enlu's eyes dimmed, but she quickly came to her senses and said calmly, is that so, okay? Then she looked at it again and pointed to a black chain bag in the upper left corner, this one is good. Zhang Jingdong followed the direction she pointed, took a look at the handbag, and said hesitantly, it looks okay, but I don't know what it feels like when someone holds it. Can you help me try it on? And Lu's eyes rarely flashed with a trace of unnaturalness caused by inferiority, but she still nodded, okay. Then I asked the shopping guide to help me take it down, and she took it for me. Zhang Jingdong nodded with satisfaction at this time, It's really good, let's take this one. Zhang Jingdong then went to the front desk to pay the bill, spending a total of more than 160,000 yuan, of which the bag cost more than 50,000 yuan. After they left the mall, Zhang Jingdong turned around and asked her, are you still hungry? And Lu smiled and shook her head, I've been eating all afternoon. Don't even mention being hungry. I still feel really full now. Zhang Jingdong was also happy, me too, then I'll take you home? Although Enlu didn't want to go back so early, it was getting dark, and it was not easy for Zhang Jingdong to take her somewhere else, so she nodded, yes. Half an hour later, the car slowly stopped at the gate of Looming Garden. The two chatted for a few more sentences, and Enlu said, goodbye, and was about to get off the car. Then someone suddenly said, wait a minute, you haven't got your stuff yet. Chapter 34 Gaining her favor again. Something? And Lu was stunned for a moment, what is it? Zhang Jingdong leaned over and took the bag containing the LV handbag from the back seat and handed it to her, of course it's this. And Lu was completely confused and bit her lip, isn't this handbag the birthday gift you bought for your female friend? Yes. Zhang Jingdong said confidently, we are friends now, right? You haven't had your birthday yet, right? Consider this my early birthday present to you. And Lu quickly waved her hands, how can this be possible? No. This is too expensive, I can't accept it. Zhang Jingdong had expected that she would refuse, so he prepared his words in advance. Let me ask you one question, do you consider me a friend now? Of course, but don't be so proud. Since you consider me a friend, it's normal for us to help each other and give each other gifts. You may think this bag is expensive, but it's not that expensive to me. The truth is, you have 1,000 yuan, and to make me happy, you are willing to spend 500 yuan, and I have 10,000 yuan, and to make you happy, I am willing to spend 5,000 yuan. Here, the 500 in the front and the 5,000 in the back are actually equivalent, because they both contain the same sentiment. At this point, Zhang Jingdong sighed deliberately. I have said so much, if you really regard me as a friend, can you give me some face and accept this gift? Seeing Lu still hesitant, Zhang Jingdong continued, you really don't want to accept it? Well, when you get off the car later, just pretend that we have never met. I will delete your phone number immediately, and we will never contact each other again. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong was really anxious, and Lu had no choice but to nod, okay. I'll take it. You. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help laughing. Stop talking about you, my god, it's too hard to give you a gift. Are you afraid that I will give you a bag and then take care of you? When Lu heard this, she immediately laughed and said coquettishly, what are you talking about? Zhang Jingdong curled his lips, who told you to be so slow? It's such a simple matter, but you think so much. Why don't you just give me a present on my birthday? And Lu glanced at Zhang Jingdong and said, I won't be able to afford such expensive things by then. No need, just give me some black stockings when the time comes. Well, what? Zhang Jingdong quickly changed his words and said, what I mean is, when the time comes, you can just give me something you knitted yourself, like a scarf, a wallet, or something like that. Anything is fine. And Lu blinked her beautiful eyes, okay. Zhang Jingdong was afraid that she would go back on her word, so he got out of the car quickly with the bag. Seeing this, and Lu had no choice but to get out of the car. Along the way, the two of them were silent as usual. It was not until they reached the bottom of Building 8 that Zhang Jingdong handed the bag to Lu and said, the reason I wanted to buy you a bag was because I found that you liked it when we were in the store. I've bought it for you now. If you want to make me happy, you can always carry it with you. Don't worry about breaking it, because I will give you a new one every year on your birthday. And Lu hurriedly said, no need, I. Zhang Jingdong said directly, don't worry, I know what kind of person you are. If you worship money, with your looks and figure, many rich second generations and nouveau riche would rush to give you this. And you know what kind of person I am. If I don't consider you as a friend, I would think it's too expensive even if I gave you a 10-cent rubber band. So let's not be restrained. You don't have many friends, and I don't have many friends either. Since fate has brought us together, why don't we just be good friends? At least if something happens, we can still have someone to discuss and deal with together. What do you think? Zhang Jingdong's words touched Lu's heart. She found that he really understood her and that he really cared about her. So Lu nodded shyly and touchily, okay, I promise you. Zhang Jingdong saw that she was finally convinced by him, and then when Chen said, okay, go up and rest early. And Lu nodded obediently, well, go back, drive slowly, and when you get there, send me a text message. When she said the last sentence, Lu blushed instantly. The host has successfully gained 10 points of favorability from the target person, and the reward is 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong was instantly delighted and curled his lips, okay. And Lu looked at Zhang Jingdong deeply, then turned around and walked into the building reluctantly. Only then did Zhang Jingdong walk away with a satisfied look on his face. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon of the next day, Zhang Jingdong secretly ran out of school after finishing half of the English class. He first went back to his house in Chunfeng Garden, took a shower, changed into an LV suit, and then came to the Yuri Sancho tea house on Datong Road. We asked for a private room on the second floor and ordered a pot of Longjing tea and some snacks. 10 minutes later, he received a phone call, and soon a young man came in. It was Chen Dalong's apprentice Han Su. Zhang Jingdong didn't stand up. He poured him some tea and said, sit down. Han Su was stunned for a moment, then sat down opposite him obediently. Zhang Jingdong asked, have you finished dealing with your business? It's done. It just so happens that the renovations here are almost finished, and we will be able to open as scheduled this Saturday. At this time, Zhang Jingdong paused for a moment, and then continued, now that we have you as a chef, we are still short of 2 head chefs and 4 assistant chefs. You are in this line of work. Do you have any classmates or friends? You can bring them along. If you know each other, it will be convenient for you to cooperate with each other. Hansu quickly shook his head, I'm sorry, boss, I've been following my master since I started learning this trade, and I don't have any classmates or friends in this trade. Zhang Jingdong smiled with satisfaction when he heard this, I'm not testing you. I'm really busy these days and don't have time to find a suitable helper for you, so I can only leave this matter to you. Just find a way to get it done. As for the salary, you can negotiate with them for 1.5 times what other restaurants offer. I only have one thing to say, they must be capable. Remember that? Hansu nodded reluctantly. Okay, in this case, I will give it a try and try my best not to disappoint you. Okay, go ahead. Feel free to call me if you have any questions downstairs. Okay, boss, I'll leave then. Hansu said this and stood up and left the private room. Half an hour later, Zhang Jingdong received another call, and soon the door of the private room was pushed open again. The person who came in this time was the manager of the Yuxiangjiangnan restaurant that Zhang Jingdong and Lu went to yesterday. Zhang Jingdong stood up this time and greeted her. Sister Yuan, you are here, please take a seat. Yuan Mei bowed slightly. Mr. Zhang, you have been waiting for a long time. No. I just got here not long ago, please take a seat. After chatting for a while, Zhang Jingdong said directly, Sister Yuan, since you can come to the appointment, then I won't hide it. I just opened a restaurant and I want you to come and be the manager. As for salary, I'll give you 8,000 per month, what do you think? When Yuan Mei heard the first sentence, she subconsciously wanted to refuse, but when she heard the second half, she was instantly shocked. Because her current salary was less than 5,000, and Zhang Jingdong actually almost doubled her salary. She forced herself to calm down and asked hesitantly, Mr. Zhang, may I ask what kind of restaurant you run? Zhang Jingdong replied with a smile, it's also a Hunan cuisine restaurant, about the same size as Yuxiangjiangnan, on Zijian Road opposite Shijian University. Yuan Mei blinked slowly, Mr. Zhang, to be honest, I didn't expect you to give me this amount? Zhang Jingdong had already prepared a response to this, and immediately said, since you are so sincere, I will tell you the truth. First of all, I think you are worth the price because I saw your ability to handle emergencies yesterday. I originally wanted to offer you 6,000, but I was afraid you wouldn't come, so I simply raised it to 8,000. Secondly, I am not short of money, so I didn't open this restaurant to make money. I just wanted to open a restaurant that is prosperous and well received. So whether it's a chef, a manager, or even a waiter, I'm willing to pay more to hire the best. Do you think I can accept this reason? At this time, Yuan Mei glanced at the LV logo on Zhang Jingdong's shirt seemingly unintentionally, and then nodded. I understand, Mr. Zhang, but I may need some time to think about it. I will give you an answer tomorrow morning. Is that okay with you? Zhang Jingdong knew that she had actually agreed in her heart, and the reason he said this was because she had worked in Yuxiangjiangnan for so long after all, and he didn't want to think that she came to him simply for money. Zhang Jingdong was of course willing to act with her, and then said, of course. Chapter 35 He actually became her teacher. After Yuan Mei left the private room, Zhang Jingdong drank another pot of Longjing tea before leaving the tea house contentedly. He went to Yulinglong for dinner, and when he returned to Chunfeng Garden, it was almost 7 o'clock. He took a shower, then sat in front of the computer and played a movie. But at this time, he couldn't concentrate on teacher Tsang's performance. He was struggling for a while over whether or not to go to the appointment with Xiao Fei. If not go. It was as if I was really afraid of her. But if you go. At this time of night, we are alone with each other, by the Wingong Lake. What if she really falls in love with me, and then something goes wrong? After all, she is a school beauty who can rival Lin Shishir, and she has such a great figure. If she really seduces me at that time, it will be really hard to deal with. Just as he was hesitating, his cell phone suddenly rang. After taking a look, it was indeed Xiao Fei. He thought about it and answered the call. Hello? You won't be afraid to go later? When Zhang Jingdong heard this, his dignity as a man was instantly aroused. She teased, actually, I was just about to call you and ask you this. After all, it's dark at night, and it takes a lot of courage for a girl like you to go on a date alone. TSK, okay, since you said so, I'll go to the lake to wait for you now, don't be late. Zhang Jingdong stood up and glanced at Wingong Lake in the distance. Okay, I'll go over there now. How about I wait for you downstairs of our dormitory later? No, I'm not in the dormitory. TSK. Okay then, see you later. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jingdong stood there, staring at Wingong Lake in the distance for a minute, then he packed up his things and went downstairs with the ocarina box. 10 minutes later, when Zhang Jingdong arrived at Wingong Lake, he saw Xiao Fei from afar. In the dim light of the street lamps in the distance, he saw that she was wearing a white t-shirt and a black skirt. There was also a large violin case standing next to her, which gave her the demeanor of a talented musical woman. He had an idea and walked over. When he got closer, he deliberately said, I didn't expect you to come. Xiao Fei turned around, glanced at Zhang Jingdong, and said jokingly, "You're finally here. You, a boy, actually made me, a girl, wait for you." Zhang Jingdong curled his lips and said, "You said you wanted to learn from me, so I am the teacher and you are the student. Of course, the student must arrive before the teacher, otherwise it will break the rules, right?" Xiao Fei was stunned for a moment, then pursed her lips and said, "Okay, that's true. In that case, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Can you give me some advice?" Zhang Jingdong was calm and composed. "Okay, since you are so pious and persistent, please play for a while and I will help you see if there is any problem." Seeing that Zhang Jingdong agreed, Xiao Fei immediately opened the violin case and took out the ocarina first. She prepared a little and then played a piece of original scenery of hometown for Zhang Jingdong. Zhang Jingdong only listened to the beginning and couldn't help but marvel in amazement, because this girl played the flute really well. Let me put it this way, if this performance of hers was put on a welcome party or even some TV programs, it would definitely stand out. Ordinary audiences will just applaud and will not be able to find any faults at all. It's a pity that Zhang Jingdong's current ocarina level is at the master level, but he can still find some flaws. So after Xiao Fei finished playing, Zhang Jingdong asked solemnly, "How many years have you been learning this?" Xiao Fei paused and replied, 8 years. I learned it from my teacher. Right. You've been learning from the teacher, right? Right. Zhang Jingdong sighed and said, "So here comes the problem. Your biggest problem is that you have always been learning from your teacher, so you can never develop your own rhythm." Rhythm? Xiao Fei rarely lost her previous confidence, and looked confused. The rhythm you are talking about is not the beat? Because Zhang Jingdong was right just now that she had always been learning from a teacher, she subconsciously felt that he could really teach her something, so she used the term you to refer to him. Zhang Jingdong accepted it with a clear conscience, then shook his head. "Of course not, the rhythm I'm talking about is Tai Chi, you know it?" Xiao Fei nodded blankly, "I know. Have you seen the movie Tai Chi starring Li Lianjie?" "I have." "Do you think Li Lianjie's Tai Chi is particularly beautiful?" Why he plays so well?" "Because he has his own rhythm. Look at those uncles who are practicing for fun in the park. Why don't they play well? Because they are all in the beginner stage, still learning the standards and learning the rhythm of others." At this time, Zhang Jingdong stared at Xiao Fei's pretty face with a bright and burning gaze, and continued, "Learning anything is generally divided into 3 stages. The first stage is to learn the standards and strive to align with them. The second stage is to reach the standard and then continue to work hard to become fluent. The third stage is to forget the standards, find your own rhythm, and develop your own style. Your biggest problem right now is that you are still in the second stage. Although you have already mastered it, you are still keeping yourself within the standard. If you want to go further in the future, you have to gradually forget about those standardized things and gradually find your own rhythm." When Xiao Fei heard this, he suddenly felt as if he had been enlightened. She understood it completely. The songs I play are all strictly according to the music score, very precise, and even every breath is made to be the same as demonstrated by the teacher. The music you play in this way will always be the same, and will not be as casual and free as the one Zhang Jingdong played on the stage yesterday, but it can be compared to the sound of nature. She was stunned for a while, and then suddenly looked at Zhang Jingdong with excitement and admiration. "You are right, I understand, I know what to do, thank you." The host has gained the target's admiration and sincere gratitude, and is rewarded with 50,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong looked at Xiao Fei's eyes and the expression on her face at this moment, and his vanity was instantly greatly satisfied. After all, she was the campus beauty of Shida University. In his previous life, if he had seen her in school, he would have felt ashamed and would not have dared to say hello to her. And at this moment, she was looking at him with such humble and admiring eyes. TSK, who could resist this? He forced himself to remain calm for 5 full seconds before finally waving his hand casually. "You're welcome, it's just a piece of cake. And you still have a certain level of ability. Otherwise, even if I told you all this, you wouldn't understand it at all, and you wouldn't know what to do next." Xiao Fei blinked her beautiful eyes at this time. "How about this, from now on you can pick one night a week to listen to my music, and then point out the faults for me and give me some advice." Maybe she felt that this was a bit too abrupt, and she suddenly realized that she was not familiar with Zhang Jingdong, and they were not even friends. So he quickly added, "I can pay you." Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head. "I'm not short of money, and I should be very busy in the next period of time, so I'm sorry." Xiao Fei was a little confused again, mainly because she couldn't imagine that there was a boy in Shida who could reject her twice. But Zhang Jingdong had just demonstrated his abilities to Xiaofei, and Xiaofei really wanted to get his follow-up guidance. So Xiaofei, who had no other choice, almost subconsciously held Zhang Jingdong's hand. I beg you. Just set aside one night a week. Oh no, 2 hours, just 2 hours, to listen to my music and give me some pointers, okay? I really beg you. Oh my god. The moment Xiaofei held his hand, Zhang Jingdong's defense was already broken. Seeing her pitiful and pleading look again, he couldn't bear it anymore. After all, she is Xiaofei. She still begged me like this. Alas, heroes just can't resist the temptation of beautiful women. So Zhang Jingdong sighed and said, okay, since you are so eager to learn, I agree. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong finally agreed, Xiaofei immediately shook Zhang Jingdong's hand again. Thank you. Teacher Zhang. Chapter 36 I can finally become handsome. Zhang Jingdong could never have imagined that the date with Xiaofei, which was originally a bit out of spite and somewhat exciting, would turn out to be the current situation. I unexpectedly became her music teacher. Looking at Xiaofei's extremely excited and joyful appearance at this moment, Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but think of her explosive performance at the campus music festival the day before yesterday and her cold expression in front of everyone. Suddenly, I felt an indescribable sense of relief. Then he said, no, I'm curious, you study music so hard, do you want to be a musician in the future? Or is it just a hobby? Xiaofei paused for a moment and said calmly, I have always loved playing various musical instruments since I was a child, but if I want to make a living in the future, I might choose to be a singer. This will allow me to continue my music career and also support myself. So that's how it is. Zhang Jingdong nodded thoughtfully, okay, then I wish you success. Thanks. At this moment, Xiaofei suddenly realized that she was still holding Zhang Jingdong's hand, and quickly let go with a blushing face. In order to hide her embarrassment, she asked back, what about you? You play the ocarina so well, how did you practice? Zhang Jingdong curled his lips and said, when I was little, my grandfather liked to play the ocarina, and he taught me for a while, and then I just kept playing it randomly. Maybe it's just pure talent, because to be honest, I didn't know I was so good before. Zhang Jingdong knew that if he explained it seriously to Xiaofei, she would not believe it. After all, she herself specialized in this and it was easy for her to find her own flaws. So he simply tried a difficult one, relying entirely on his good talent. Anyway, no one could explain this thing. After all, Gauss was able to come up with Gauss's theorem at the age of 17, and no one could do anything to him. Sure enough, although Xiaofei found it a little hard to believe, he had to admit that it might be true. Because in her impression, even some so-called ocarina players on TV are not as good as Zhang Jingdong, so his performance can only be explained by talent. So she said, I think you can participate in some music competitions. With your current level, you can definitely win a prize. Zhang Jingdong thought to himself, am I sick? Why would I participate in that? But he said seriously, I think anything can only be enjoyed when it is purely a hobby. If it is used as a means to pursue fame and fortune, then I may no longer be able to enjoy it. Besides, other people participate in competitions and win big prizes, but in the end they basically do it to make money, but I have other ways to make more money. So I will always treat the ocarina as a hobby. When I have nothing to do, I will play a few songs. It's pretty good. When Xiaofei heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. In addition to appreciating Zhang Jingdong's views on music, she also felt a strong sense of self-confidence and a noble sentiment of indifference to fame and fortune from his words. Because in her previous understanding, the purpose of learning music was to participate in competitions, then win awards and become a winner in everyone's eyes. Now that Zhang Jingdong has such a high level, he is willing to give up the pursuit of fame and fortune, which she thinks is really rare. Congratulations to the host for gaining 10 points of favorability from the target person, and the reward is 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong never expected that just by saying this one sentence he would actually win the girl's favor, and he was instantly overjoyed. Moreover, I have accumulated 30 points of favorability again, so I can participate in the lottery again. This is such an unexpected surprise. Xiaofei saw the joy in Zhang Jingdong's eyes, but she thought it was just a sign of his self-satisfaction, so she said, you are the most unique boy I have ever met. I admire your attitude towards music. And I believe that because of your choice, your music will become better and better in the future. Zhang Jingdong received the girl's praise, and his vanity was satisfied again. Although he wanted to chat with this girl for a few more words, he wanted to go back and draw the lottery as soon as possible, so he said, thank you. If I'm in a good mood one day, I can play 2 songs for you alone. Okay, I've given you some pointers today. Just follow my instructions and practice on your own. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Xiao Fei obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to leave so soon. She suddenly felt frustrated that she didn't have enough charm in front of Zhang Jingdong. But now he is my teacher, and I can't force him to stay, so I can only say, well, okay, I will definitely practice hard when I come down. Let me know when you have time next week, and I'll report my work to you then. Zhang Jingdong nodded, okay, it's settled. The two then walked out of the park together while talking. Xiao Fei was about to take the opportunity to chat with Zhang Jingdong about some music-related matters, but she found that Zhang Jingdong was actually walking in the opposite direction. Suddenly hesitantly asked, Teacher Zhang, aren't you going back to the dormitory? Zhang Jingdong waved his hand, I rented a house outside, and I'll live there when I have something to do. Goodbye. Xiao Fei instantly felt a little curious about Zhang Jingdong again, goodbye. The target person has become curious about the host, reward 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong was delighted, then turned around and looked at Xiao Fei again, jokingly saying, next time we meet, don't dress like this again. You are so beautiful and in such a great shape at this time of night, you really treat me like a saint. After saying that, he turned and left. Xiao Fei looked at his gradually receding figure, and instantly smiled brightly, with her eyes regaining their previous confidence. No wonder, it turns out he was just pretending. I told you, any normal man would never disobey me. But this guy's concentration is quite impressive. How about we dance for him alone next time? This is fine. Thinking of this, a strange smile gradually appeared on Xiao Fei's mouth. Of course Zhang Jingdong hadn't thought of this girl's plan. At this moment, there was only one thing in his mind to go home and draw the lottery. At this moment, he wished he could fly, so he walked faster and faster, and finally just ran. Finally, 10 minutes later, he returned home. I locked the door, went to the bedroom and closed the curtains. He took a deep breath, and then his mind moved, Brother Tong, I want to draw a lottery. The host has accumulated 30 points of favorability, which meets the lottery conditions and can participate in the lottery. Host, would you like to start the lottery? Yes. The lottery begins. Prize 1, Schumacher's racing ability. Prize 2, Appearance Evolution Agent. Prize 3, Hidden Height Increasing Insoles. The host can only choose one of the three. When Zhang Jingdong heard about the Appearance Enhancement Agent, he was instantly ecstatic, finally I got you, I can finally become handsome. So after the system finished speaking, he hurriedly and carefully said, I choose the Appearance Evolution Agent. As soon as he finished speaking, a glass bottle filled with red liquid suddenly appeared in his hand. It was the first time that Zhang Jingdong saw a concrete item given by the system. He looked at it for a long time and couldn't help asking, Brother Tong, is this the Appearance Evolution Agent? Do I drink it directly? That's right, drink it quickly, and you will become handsome after drinking it. Zhang Jingdong was a little confused for a moment, mainly because these words sounded too much like the brainwashing tactics used by leaders of certain organizations. However, the system has already proven its authenticity with real money, as well as Bruce Lee's Kung Fu. So Zhang Jingdong hesitated for a moment, then unscrewed the cork and drank it in one breath. After finishing, he went straight to the bathroom, stood in front of the mirror, and stared at himself carefully. Then I saw that his originally large pores were visibly shrinking, and finally some places were almost invisible, becoming very clean. But after another 10 minutes, he found that there were no other changes on his face. He suddenly became anxious and couldn't help but ask, Brother Tong, this appearance enhancement agent can't have only this effect, right? In order to prevent the host from being discovered, the appearance evolution agent will gradually increase the host's appearance to 95 points in 2 months, so the host does not need to worry. Zhang Jingdong suddenly understood, although he was a little disappointed. After all, he thought that he could turn into a handsome man immediately after drinking this thing, but now he has to wait for 2 months. However, he quickly reacted and agreed to the system's arrangement. After all, if I become a handsome guy immediately, it would be difficult to deal with. At least the people in the dormitory, as well as Lin Shishir and Xiao Fei, will have huge doubts about me, and I won't be able to explain to them. Forget it, it's just 2 months. I've waited for nearly 40 years in these 2 lifetimes, and these 2 months are still enough. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong suddenly regained his ecstasy and couldn't help but start looking forward to his life after becoming a handsome man. TSK, I am starting to become rich now, and it is only a matter of time before I become a billionaire. If you add this amazing good looks, then I will be a real tall, rich and handsome man. That day would be so great. Chapter 37, The Development of a Domineering Boss. Zhang Jingdong looked in front of the mirror for more than half an hour, then played on the computer for an hour, and then looked in front of the mirror for another half an hour. There is no way. People say women love beauty, but men are no less. If you don't believe me, go pick a man on the street and ask him to choose between 10 million renminbi and becoming 20-year-old Daniel Wu. 99% of him will definitely choose the latter. Well, it seems that today I have only improved my enlarged pores, but I have become a little more handsome. Let's just wait for a miracle to happen. At this moment, Zhang Jingdong suddenly heard the ringing of his cell phone and immediately returned to the bedroom. I took the phone and took a look. It was Sun Mian calling. So I answered the call. Hello. Brother Dong, it's almost 11 o'clock, why haven't you come back yet? Zhang Jingdong touched his face and said, well, I'm not going back to the dormitory tonight. Not going back to the dormitory? Then where are you living? Oh. I see, sorry to bother you. When Zhang Jingdong heard the drawn-out "oh," he immediately knew that this guy was imagining things. He was about to explain, but the guy had already hung up the phone. But then I thought, forget it, even if I explain this situation to him, he definitely won't want to believe it. Zhang Jingdong then looked at himself in the mirror for more than half an hour, and finally found that his eyebrows seemed to have become better looking and not as rough as before. Suddenly I felt a little happier, so I went back to the bedroom and got into bed with a comfortable look on my face. That night, he had a very long dream. In the dream, he turned into a super handsome guy who could kill Teacher Chen in seconds and even surpass Daniel Wu. Then Lin Shirshir, Xiao Fei, Li Yiran, and Lu Weifei, and Hathaway, Monica Bellucci and other top beauties confessed their love to him together. He hesitated for a long time, and finally said, why don't we live together? In the end, they all agreed with great joy. But just when he was happily thinking of sleeping with them, he suddenly heard a cell phone ringing. He woke up instantly. I took the phone and took a look. It was Yuan Mei calling. I quickly looked at the time again and it was almost 9 o'clock. This was a dream. Then he answered the phone, hello, Sister Yuan. Mr. Zhang, I've made up my mind. I'm willing to accept your invitation. Zhang Jingdong was immediately happy. I knew you would make the most correct decision. I wish us a happy cooperation. The two chatted for a few more words and then hung up the phone. Zhang Jingdong opened the message box and found 7 or 8 messages from people in the dormitory, all asking him why he didn't go to class and whether he had given too much the night before. Then he said it was okay and he didn't need to go because the teacher didn't call his name. Zhang Jingdong immediately put down his phone, got out of bed, went to the bathroom to wash up, and then looked in the mirror for another half an hour. My eyebrows seemed to look better. Wow, what a beauty expert said in my previous life was right. If a person's eyebrows look better, their appearance will be improved immediately. After careful observation, Zhang Jingdong felt that he should be able to get 80 points now. Thinking of this, he changed into an LV suit, stood at the bathroom door, and looked at himself in the mirror from a distance. Damn it, with the bonus of this LV, my overall score should be 85 now. He is simply a cool and domineering boss. He was so cocky that he fixed his hair in front of the mirror and then went downstairs. The Accord was still downstairs, and he rented it for a week that day. After getting in the car, he thought for a while, and then arrived at the Crystal Palace Hotel. As one of the most famous 5-star hotels in Jiangdu, it is famous for 2 things. First, there are a lot of rich people who live there. Second, the probability of encountering beautiful women there is very high. And these 2 things seem to have a very close causal relationship. The reason why Zhang Jingdong went here, besides to have lunch, was to verify 2 things. One is whether I look like a rich person now. The second is whether my overall feeling now is that I am a local tycoon or a domineering boss. As for the difference between the local tyrants and the domineering CEOs, there is only one thing: appearance. If you are rich and handsome, you are a domineering boss. If you are rich but ugly, you are a nouveau riche. Zhang Jingdong parked his Accord on the side of the road 300 meters away from the Crystal Palace Hotel, and then walked to the Crystal Palace. After entering, he indeed saw many beautiful women on the way to the Western restaurant on the 2nd floor. Then an idea came to my mind: start the search. Search started. Target person 1, Sun Xiaoxiao, appearance score 92, figure score 91, skill score 95, overall score 92. Target person 2, Sun Yajing, appearance score 93, figure score 92, skill score 92, overall score 92. Target person 3, Zhu Chen, appearance score 92, figure score 92, temperament score 95, overall score 93. Target person 4, Sun Jiaqin, appearance score 93, figure score 92, temperament score 95, overall score 93. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but sigh, it really lives up to its reputation, there are actually 4 target persons. And when he arrived at the Western restaurant, he actually saw Zhu Chen and Sun Yajing from afar. In order to verify his current appearance and strength, Zhang Jingdong deliberately passed by these 2 people one after another. Afterwards, we found a very conspicuous table and ordered an Australian sirloin, a Caesar salad, a pan-fried salmon, a black truffle risotto, and a bottle of rose fruit wine. Based on the prices on the menu, he roughly calculated that this meal would cost at least 2,000 yuan, which was considered a bit extravagant. Then when everything was ready, he glanced at the 2 of them very casually. Zhu Chen was fine, but Sun Yajing had obviously developed an interest in him. Zhang Jingdong then sat down on the Dao Yutai and started eating. When he finished eating and was about to leave, Sun Yajing suddenly came over and asked, "Hello, can we meet?" The target person actively approaches the host and is rewarded 10,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong smiled and said, "Of course, my name is Zhang Jingdong." Sun Yajing then took the initiative to extend her hand, "My name is Sun Yajing." Zhang Jingdong then reached out and shook hands with Sun Yajing. "Would you mind having a drink and chatting?" Zhang Jingdong spread his hands, "Sorry, I have something else to do, let's do it another day. Please leave me your contact information. I'll call you when I have time." Sun Yajing was a little disappointed at first, but when she saw Zhang Jingdong asking for her phone number, she immediately realized that he really had something to do and was not just trying to get by. Then she smiled again, opened her handbag, took out a business card and handed it to Zhang Jingdong. Zhang Jingdong took the business card, took a look at it, and then said, "Before I leave, I want to ask you, do you think I look like a rich man?" Sun Yajing was stunned at first, obviously not expecting Zhang Jingdong to ask this question. But she knew that she might be discovered if she lied at this time, so she said honestly, "Just looking at your clothes and the way you just had your meal, you don't look like a real rich person. Firstly, because the logo on your clothes is too obvious, and secondly, you ate too fast just now. But judging by your eyes right now, you're obviously a rich man. Because your eyes are full of confidence, that is the kind of confidence that I can afford everything in this hotel." Zhang Jingdong nodded thoughtfully, "Your analysis is quite reasonable. Then, you took the initiative to come and talk to me just now. Was it because you thought I might be rich, or because I am handsome?" Sun Yajing couldn't help but smile at this time, mainly because she had never met a rich man as straightforward and even somewhat naive as Zhang Jingdong. Then he said, "The former accounts for 40%, and the latter accounts for 60%. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but feel moved, and couldn't help but continue, "Do you really think I'm kind of handsome?" When Sun Yajing heard this, she quickly looked at Zhang Jingdong again and said, "You are very handsome among rich people, and most importantly, you are still so young and full of energy." Zhang Jingdong was immediately happy and said with a smile, "Thank you for your honesty, I will call you another day. Goodbye." After saying that, he went downstairs with a happy look on his face. Chapter 38 Everything is ready. After leaving the Crystal Palace Hotel, Zhang Jingdong came to the Corning Employment Agency on Nanshan Road. The biggest advantage of living in the original city after rebirth is that you are familiar with the place. In his previous life, Zhang Jingdong came here and hired a few temporary workers. He vaguely remembered that the boss here was nicknamed Lao Huang. When I entered, a little girl came up to me and said, "Hello, may I ask?" Zhang Jingdong glanced at old Huang, who was staring at his computer not far away, and said casually, "I want to hire 15 hotel waiters, 6 women and 9 men. At this time, old Huang turned his head slightly and glanced at Zhang Jingdong. "Okay, please follow me." Zhang Jingdong followed the other person to her workstation. "Can you tell me the general requirements for these waiters?" Zhang Jingdong then said, "The best age is around 20, no more than 27, and in terms of height, men can't be less than 1.75 meters, and women can't be less than 1.6 meters. In terms of appearance, regular facial features, not necessarily very handsome or beautiful, but must look energetic." When the other party heard this, he was a little confused and wondered whether you were using this trick like a hotel waiter or a bar waiter. Zhang Jingdong saw the confusion in the other person's eyes and continued, "As for their salary, it's 600 per month during the internship period, 1,000 per month after becoming a regular employee, and there's also a bonus of 2 months' salary at the end of the year." At this moment, the other person's face couldn't help but regain its previous expression. Because these days the maximum salary for a waiter in a restaurant in Jiangdu is only around 600 yuan, and now he has raised it to 1,000 yuan, so it will be much easier to find a job. At this time, Zhang Jingdong continued, "How much do you usually charge for helping to find such a waiter?" The other party hesitated for a moment and replied, 300. Zhang Jingdong said casually, my requirements are relatively high, so I am willing to give each of you 500. But I have one more request, that is, you have to help me find all these people before tomorrow noon. How about that, is that okay? The other party immediately looked embarrassed. You may be a little late. Before she finished speaking, old Huang, who was not far away, stood up and said, okay, no problem. Don't worry. According to the conditions and the price you mentioned, I will definitely help you find all these waiters before noon tomorrow. Zhang Jingdong saw that Lao Huang finally stood up and made the final decision, so he said, okay, I'll leave it to you then. Next, Zhang Jingdong signed an agreement with the other party, paid a deposit of 2,000 yuan, and then left the employment agency. It's unusually hot today. I can break into a sweat just by walking 20 or 30 meters on the road. So Zhang Jingdong first went to a nearby typhoon shelter to drink a glass of iced lemon water and eat a mango smoothie to relieve the heat in his heart, and then came to the Doffing Furniture Factory. In addition to second-hand furniture, there are also many second-hand kitchen utensils from restaurants. Running a restaurant is always an industry with a high failure rate. Because many people think that opening a restaurant is a business that anyone can do, so when they have some spare money and want to do some business, the first choice is to open a restaurant. But when they actually do it, they suddenly find that it is not the case at all. Therefore, many restaurants may go bankrupt within less than half a year, or even 2 or 3 months due to poor management. The tables, chairs, and kitchen utensils they bought were basically new, so there would be people who specifically go to these restaurants to collect these things. The reason why Zhang Jingdong was able to find this place was because he got the directions from his friend who opened a hot pot restaurant in his previous life. He had the money to buy a new one, but he felt it was not worth it. After all, when riding a bike to the bar, he should save money where necessary. He walked around the place and finally selected tables, chairs, kitchen utensils, and almost everything he could think of that he would need to run a restaurant. He spent more than 100,000 yuan. Later, the boss who sold him the kitchenware bought him a large truck and helped him transport all the things back to the store. At 9 o'clock the next morning, the decoration of the store was completed. After Lu Jinhui's detailed introduction, Zhang Jingdong conducted an acceptance inspection. In the end, Zhang Jingdong felt very satisfied, so he not only paid off the balance to Lu Jinhui, but also gave him an extra 10,000 yuan. Lu Jinhui originally said that he would not accept anything, but Zhang Jingdong insisted. In the end, the two of them took a step back and gave 2,000 yuan more. Moreover, Zhang Jingdong also promised that if there are any more projects, he will definitely be contacted again. Lu Jinhui immediately thanked him repeatedly and then told Zhang Jingdong that if there were any problems with the store's decoration in the future, he could call him at any time, and then left. Zhang Jingdong walked around the store for a while and looked at the things he had bought at the furniture factory yesterday that were simply listed everywhere. Then I called Yuan Mei and Han Su. Half an hour later, Yuan Meixian came over with a beautiful supervisor. The latter was brought by Yuan Mei from the previous restaurant and is also her niece. Zhang Jingdong also raised the other party's salary to 1,800 yuan per month. 10 minutes later, Han Su came with a group of chefs and kitchen assistants, a total of 8 people. Zhang Jingdong asked Yuan Mei to think about how to arrange things in the hall and private rooms. Afterwards, Han Su was asked to bring a group of chefs to put things in order in the kitchen. At 11 o'clock, Zhang Jingdong began to wonder whether he could handle the situation with Lao Huang. The main thing is that there is still a lot of work that needs to be done by the waiters here. As a result, his cell phone suddenly rang at this moment. He took it out and took a look. It was still an unfamiliar number. I quickly answered the call. Hello? Mr. Zhang? This is Corning Employment Agency. Yes, I am. 15 hotel waiters have been found according to your requirements. When do you think you can come over? Okay, I'll be there now. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jingdong said something to Yuan Mei, and then drove to Corning Employment Agency. When we went inside, there were already more than a dozen people standing in the hall. At this time, Lao Huang came over to greet him personally. Mr. Zhang, you are here. It's them, please take a look. Zhang Jingdong then came to the front of the crowd and took a quick look around. The 6 women and 9 men basically meet his requirements, and 2 men and 2 women are considered handsome men and beautiful women. Zhang Jingdong nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, I'll take them all. Afterwards, he followed Lao Huang to pay the money, sign contracts with the waiters, and finally took them all back to the hotel. When Yuan Mei saw these waiters who were both good-looking and energetic, she immediately smiled and said, "Boss, where did you recruit them from? Their quality is too high. Zhang Jingdong said casually, these days, as long as you are willing to spend money, I can hire you even a model from TV. Yuan Mei suddenly understood, and then gave Zhang Jingdong a thumbs up. The boss is really generous. Zhang Jingdong then gathered everyone together, said a few brief words, and then asked Yuan Mei to assign tasks to everyone. He left the store, made a phone call, and then drove to the Tianlong brand store next to Joy City, 2 stops away. Boss, I'm here to pick up the sign I ordered last Friday. The other party glanced at Zhang Jingdong, then looked at the LV he was wearing, and was immediately stunned. Mainly compared to the man last Friday, the man in front of him was not only much more handsome than him, but his clothes were also 4 or 5 levels higher. Zhang Jingdong saw through the other person's thoughts and said, my signature name is Yadaxiang, do you remember it? The other party finally reacted at this time, took another closer look at Zhang Jingdong, and finally had some impression. I remember now. Please come with me. Chapter 39. From now on, I am the boss. Zhang Jingdong followed the other party inside to take a look, then paid the money and walked out of the store holding the sign. Because there were only 3 words on the sign was very wide but not very long, so Zhang Jingdong simply placed it diagonally on the back seat of the car. I started the car and drove back to the hotel. When everyone had almost finished their work in the store, Zhang Jingdong asked everyone to come to the store door. Afterwards, he personally and 2 waiters hung up the sign amid the applause and cheers of the crowd. After coming down, Zhang Jingdong stood far away and took a good look. Not bad. Although there are not many words, they are quite powerful. At around 6 o'clock, a small truck with a unique shape suddenly drove into Zijiang Road and finally stopped in front of the store. 2 people came down shortly after that, opened the carriage, and delivered 3 roasted whole lambs and 20 boxes of ice beer into the store. Zhang Jingdong looked at everyone's faces full of surprise and disbelief, and said generously, everyone has worked hard today, I ordered a roasted whole lamb to reward everyone. As soon as these words were spoken, they were instantly met with applause and cheers. The boss is generous. The boss is awesome. Yuan Mei half-jokingly said, boss, before everyone drinks too much, could you please say a few words first? Zhang Jingdong paused and said, okay, then I'll say a few words. First, everyone, work hard. As long as our restaurant's business gets better and better, I will make sure you all earn more and more, and you can eat roasted whole lamb every week. As soon as the words fell, everyone couldn't help but applaud and cheer. The main reason is that this sentence is so popular. After everyone quieted down, Zhang Jingdong continued, second sentence, everyone eat and drink well tonight, and don't leave until you are drunk. Okay, let's get started. Obviously, no one expected that what Zhang Jingdong just said say a few words actually meant just a few words, and everyone was immediately amused. At the same time, they were also moved by Zhang Jingdong's pragmatic and humorous character, and immediately gave their boss huge applause and cheers again. Then Zhang Jingdong set an example by tearing off a large piece of meat, then picking up a bottle of iced wusu and starting brewing. Others followed suit, and everyone started eating and drinking. Everyone's face was filled with smiles. Even Yuan Mei, who was always gentle and dignified, let go and blew directly into the bottle. When he was halfway through the meal, a male waiter timidly walked up to Zhang Jingdong and said in an authentic Shandong accent, boss, I toast to you. I'll drink it, just take a sip. Zhang Jingdong was immediately happy. I know you Shandong people can drink a lot, but I'm in a good mood today, I'll drink with you. Then he turned around, picked up a full bottle, clinked it with the other person, and started blowing. The other party obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so generous. He smiled foolishly and then started to brag. Both of them drank very quickly, and they finished it all in just 3 or 5 seconds. The people around them immediately cheered for the 2 of them. With this precedent, other employees around him started to come over and toast Zhang Jingdong, and later on, they even lined up. Seeing this, Yuan Mei hurriedly said, there are so many of you. If everyone has a bottle, how many bottles will our boss have to drink? Let's all use cups instead. When everyone heard this, they all obediently went to get the cups. Zhang Jingdong suddenly breathed a sigh of relief, then gave Yuan Mei a look. Fortunately, I found such a manager who was perceptive and capable, otherwise I might have to end up here today. But even though it's a cup, it can't hold up to a lot of people. And the reputation of the deadly Dewusu is not given for nothing. Zhang Jingdong drank more than 10 bottles and felt a little dizzy. Fortunately, everyone had already drunk by then. At this time, Yuan Mei brought him a plate of shredded mutton. Zhang Jingdong took it, finished it in one breath, and immediately felt much better. As it was almost 9 o'clock, people gradually left the store. Zhang Jingdong was a little drunk, and Yuan Mei urged him to leave early. After walking out of the store and walking some distance, he turned around and took a look at the sign above the store door. I suddenly felt inexplicably comfortable. Wow, from now on I'm going to be the boss. He stood there for a long time before turning around and leaving. When I returned to Chunfeng Garden, my cell phone rang as soon as I opened the door. I took a look and saw it was Lu calling. Then the call was connected. Hello? Where were you just now? Why didn't you reply to my text message? I thought you. Lu's tone was full of worry. Zhang Jingdong understood immediately and said quickly, "Don't worry, I'm fine. Everything in the store is ready today." I had roasted whole lamb and drank some wine with my employees. Because there were so many people and the noise was so mixed, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Is that so? Okay, you drank too much? It's okay, just a dozen bottles of Dawasu. That's so many. Do you want to go to the hospital to sober up? Don't get alcohol poisoning. Don't worry, I can drink quite well. I walked back by myself. It's about 700 to 800 meters from the restaurant to here. Okay, then, go to bed early. Zhang Jingdong felt the girl's concern from the bottom of her heart, and said gently, "Don't worry, what do you want to talk to me about?" I'm fine. I had nothing to do when I got home in the evening, so I wanted to ask you, what are you doing? Zhang Jingdong's heart suddenly moved. Oh. So you miss me? What are you talking about? How could I? I'm just curious about what you do. Zhang Jingdong knew that this girl was shy, so he said, "Okay, so that's how it is." Then what I said just now was not wrong. You want to know what I'm doing, which means you miss me. You're really drunk. I won't chat with you anymore. Go to sleep. I need to rest too. Bye. Wait a moment. What's wrong? Zhang Jingdong tried hard to hold back his laughter. Next time you want to know what I'm doing, don't text me, just call me. Even if someone holds a knife to my neck, I will definitely answer your call. And Lu was immediately amused. You are exaggerating. Zhang Jingdong remained calm. It mainly expresses my desire to answer your call, do you understand? And Lu's heart instantly warmed. Okay. I get it. Go wash up and have a rest. Put a glass of water by the bed. You'll get thirsty in the middle of the night if you drink. Bye. Halfway through the conversation, the girl probably realized that she had said enough and quickly hung up the phone. Zhang Jingdong stood there, staring at his phone for a full 10 seconds before he sighed. Strange. I haven't gained any favorability even after chatting to this extent. Well, it looks like we have to go deeper and increase the stimulation. He smiled to himself and went to the bathroom. After washing up, I stared at the mirror for another 10 minutes. He murmured, "My skin has gotten better, and my nose seems to be a little straighter." Zhang Jingdong's eyes suddenly lit up. The nose is straighter, so will that part become bigger accordingly? I quickly looked down. It seems not. But never mind. My house is already big enough. If it gets any bigger, I might only be able to find a girlfriend in Europe or America in the future. Zhang Jingdong curled his lips and returned to the bedroom contentedly. Chapter 40, asking her for help. The next day was Thursday. In the morning, Yuan Mei personally gave some training to everyone in the front hall, while Han Su in the kitchen gave some guidance to the chefs. In the afternoon, Zhang Jingdong, the boss, finally skipped class. He discussed the restaurant's opening promotions with Yuan Mei, and then went to the printing shop to print 10,000 flyers and 100 large posters. Zhejiang University and Jiangdu University of Technology have a total of nearly 100,000 people, which will be enough. After leaving the printing shop, he first went to Jiangdu University of Technology. I parked the car in the small square in front of the cafeteria building and came to the downstairs of girls' dormitory number 1 carrying a backpack filled with flyers and posters. At this time, 2 girls just came out of the building. Zhang Jingdong walked up to them and said, "Hello, can you wait for a moment?" When they saw that Zhang Jingdong was wearing branded clothes and looked quite handsome, they subconsciously stopped. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdong continued, "It's like this, I just opened a new restaurant on Zichang Road and I need to promote it, but I'm a boy and can't enter the girls' dormitory. So, how about this? You help me distribute this building, and then I will give each of you 100 yuan. Is that okay with you?" The two were a little hesitant at first, but when they heard 100 yuan, their eyes suddenly lit up. One of them asked, "Are you really going to give us 100 yuan each?" Zhang Jingdong nodded, "That's right." Zhang Jingdong took out his wallet, pulled out a 100 yuan note and a business card and handed them to the other party. "This is your advance payment and my business card. When you're done, give me a call and I'll give you another 100 yuan. The other party glanced at her best friend beside her, then said excitedly, "Okay." Seeing that they agreed, Zhang Jingdong gave them the money, then unzipped his backpack and gave them a stack of flyers. Seeing them enter the dormitory building, Zhang Jingdong walked towards the next dormitory building. For the next half hour, he used a similar method to find someone to help him distribute flyers. Estimating that it would take them at least 3 or 4 hours to complete the mission, Zhang Jingdong returned to Shida. It was already past 5 o'clock, so he called Lu Yuan. "Hey, brother Dong. Are you in the dormitory?" "Yes, what's the matter? Is everyone else here?" "All are here." "That's great. You guys go to Brother Feng's barbecue and wait for me. I'll be there soon. Oh, and don't wear slippers. Wear sneakers. I need your help with something after we finish eating." "What kind of help do you need?" "Let's get to work first and then eat." Don't worry, we'll talk about it later while we eat." 20 minutes later, Brother Feng started grilling. Zhang Jingdong ordered a table full of skewers, but did not order any wine. Instead, he ordered a bunch of iced drinks. Seeing that everyone in the dormitory looked hesitant, Zhang Jingdong said, "This is what I mean. I just opened a new restaurant on Ziqiang Road, across from the school gate. It will officially open this Saturday, so I would like to ask everyone to help me distribute flyers in the boys' dormitories tonight. Let's not drink today. I'll treat you tomorrow and we can have a good drink then." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone was shocked. Although they all knew that Zhang Jingdong was rich, they didn't expect that he was rich enough to open a restaurant. And because of Zhang Jingdong's style of doing things, they subconsciously ruled out the idea that he was just opening a small restaurant. Sun Nian was so surprised that he stuttered, "Brother Dong, how much did you spend to open this restaurant?" Zhang Jingdong said leisurely, "Renting a store, buying tables, chairs, and kitchenware, altogether, it should cost about 300,000 yuan. More than 300,000. Zhao Liuchuan's mouth widened instantly. "Brother Dong, what kind of restaurant do you run? We've been to Chuanxiangju a few times before. My restaurant is about the same size as theirs, but my restaurant specializes in Hunan cuisine." Sun Nian couldn't help but sigh, "He is worthy of being my brother Dong. If he didn't make a move, it would be fine." But once he made a move, he directly hit the ceiling. "Awesome." Lu Yuan raised his glass at this time. "Don't say anything, brother Dong is awesome. Let's wish brother Dong a prosperous business and great fortune." Others then raised their glasses as well. Zhang Jingdong finally raised his glass. "I won't say anything more. Although I own this restaurant, it is also the property of our dormitory 641. I still say that from now on, whenever I, Zhang Jingdong, eat meat, you brothers will definitely have a bite. Cheers." Everyone clinked their glasses and drank it all in one gulp. Because we had to do something for Zhang Jingdong later, the meal was finished in just 20 minutes. Afterwards, everyone took a stack of flyers and went to a dormitory building. There are a total of 5 male dormitory buildings in the East District, so the 5 of them can just handle it. When they started to act, Zhang Jingdong first found people distributing flyers downstairs of the other 2 girls' dormitories according to the previous method, and finally came to the East 1 girls' dormitory building. He hesitated for a moment, then called Lin Shishir. After 2 rings, the other end picked up. "Hello? Senior, are you in the dormitory now? What's wrong? Can you come down now? I may need your help with something." "Okay, I'll go down now." 5 minutes later, Lin Shishir walked out of the dormitory building gracefully. At this time, she was not wearing any makeup and was wearing a pair of black framed glasses, but she had a unique kind of beauty. Lin Shishir was just thinking about whether to put on some makeup, but she was afraid that Zhang Jingdong might have something urgent, so she came down directly. When she saw him staring at her, a hint of embarrassment quietly appeared on her face. Although she was absolutely beautiful, she never cared about how she looked in front of others. But for some reason, facing Zhang Jingdong at this moment, I felt a little bit of indescribable cowardice in my heart. For the first time, she even worried about whether she looked good or not. In order to divert his attention, he took the initiative to ask, "What do you want to talk to me about?" Zhang Jingdong finally reacted and replied, "It's like this. I opened a restaurant on Ziqiang Road, opposite the school gate. It will be officially opened this Saturday, so I need to do some promotion in the next 2 days. Senior, can you ask the people in your dormitory to help me distribute flyers in your building? Of course, I won't let everyone work in vain. I'll give them 100 yuan each. As for you, I'll treat you to a meal. Is that okay? Although he tried to speak frankly, the content of his words was obviously not that simple. Lin Shishir was surprised at first. You opened a restaurant? You opened it yourself? Zhang Jingdong patiently explained, yes, I made some money some time ago, so I thought about starting a slightly bigger business. This restaurant has almost used up all my capital, so I must do it well. When Lin Shishir heard this, she suddenly understood. Moreover, looking at the confidence and determination in Zhang Jingdong's eyes at this moment, she couldn't help but feel a bit of admiration in her heart. Then he said, okay, I'll find someone to help you post it, but you don't have to pay. We are friends, so this little favor is nothing. Zhang Jingdong took the opportunity to say, how about this, on the opening day, you can bring the people from your dormitory to my store. I will treat everyone to a meal, and you can also help me with the storefront and give us some suggestions. Lin Shishir hesitated for a moment, then nodded, okay, that's it. Chapter 41. Both school beauties work for him. Zhang Jingdong saw Lin Shishir enter the dormitory building and then came to the West District. As usual, he found people on short notice for other dormitory buildings. But when he arrived at the West 1 girls' dormitory, he hesitated for a moment and then called Xiao Fei. The phone rang only twice before it was connected. Hello, Teacher Zhang. After hearing this, Zhang Jingdong regretted calling her. Her tone seemed respectful, but also had a hint of inexplicable teasing. Therefore, Zhang Jingdong felt that if he and her had other private contacts besides the teacher-student relationship, she would definitely cause trouble for him. But since he had been beaten, he certainly couldn't say it was nothing, so he simply asked, are you in the dormitory building now? To be honest, at this moment Zhang Jingdong really hoped that she would answer that she was not there, so that he would not have to see her and would not have to owe her this favor. But the thing in this world is that the more you fear something, the more it will give you. Xiao Fei replied, yes, what's the matter? Zhang Jingdong sighed secretly, can you come down now? I need your help with something. At this time, Xiao Fei was suddenly a little surprised. Teacher Zhang, how do you know which dormitory building I live in? Oh my god, how could I forget about this? Just like he knew which dormitory Lin Shishir lived in from the beginning, it was Lu Yuan who told everyone that Xiao Fei lived in the West 1 girls' dormitory. Moreover, because Lin Shishir and Xiao Fei were two beauties at Shida University, and coincidentally, one lived in East 1 and the other in West 1, Zhang Jingdong remembered them. As a result, I didn't pay attention at all, and this girl actually caught this point. She is really hard to deal with. However, Zhang Jingdong was holding the sword of Damor in her hand, so he said directly, don't say these nonsense, do you really want to help? If you don't want to help, I will find someone else. Xiao Fei immediately surrendered obediently, no. I'll be down right now, just 1 minute, just 1 minute. 5 minutes later, the girl finally came out of the building. Compared to Lin Shishir's bare face, although she didn't wear any makeup at this moment, she was wearing a black suspender top and white hot pants underneath. Xiano's arms and long legs are fully exposed, she has a skin as white as ice and bones, a real beauty in the world. Zhang Jingdong said unhappily, didn't I tell you last time not to wear such cool clothes when you see me again in the evening? Xiao Fei blinked her beautiful eyes, but Teacher Zhang, the weather has been so hot these past 2 days. If I were to wear long sleeves and big jeans, it would be so hot. And you also told me that I looked good in this outfit, so I wore it especially for you. If it was someone else, I wouldn't give him this benefit. Zhang Jingdong curled his lips and said, okay, let's get down to business. I need to hand out some flyers, but this is a girls' dormitory and I can't go in, so I want you to help me. But I won't let you help me for nothing. I'll give you 200 yuan, okay? Distribute flyers? Xiao Fei was a little surprised at first, but quickly reacted. If Zhang Jingdong was really working as a flyer distributor on the side, he might not even make 200 yuan in one night, so how could he possibly say he would earn 200 yuan? And that night he swore that he had many ways to make money. So she hesitated and asked, what kind of flyers are these? Why would we bother our teacher Zhang to hand them out personally? When Zhang Jingdong heard this and looked at the girl's eyes, he immediately realized that she might have seen something. And considering her delicate body, she has definitely never done a job like handing out flyers. If I don't tell her clearly, she may not accept it. Even if she accepts it for my sake, she may not do it well. Then I will have done her a favor but failed to achieve the effect of publicity. So he simply said, okay, I'll tell you. I opened a restaurant on Ziqiang Road, opposite the school gate. It will open this Saturday, so I need to do some promotion in the next 2 days. Xiao Fei was shocked when she heard this. Although she vaguely guessed this, she never dared to imagine that Zhang Jingdong actually opened a restaurant by himself. After all, they are all still students. Although she comes from a well-off family, she also knows how difficult it is to open a restaurant and how much capital it requires. But she soon thought of Zhang Jingdong's master-level ocarina skills, and his confidence in saying that he could make money without relying on the ocarina and would always treat the ocarina as a hobby. Then he asked, "Did you really open a restaurant yourself?" Zhang Jingdong curled his lips. "Do you think I need to lie to you?" "That's right." Xiao Fei stretched out her hand at this time. "Okay, give me the flyers, I promise to get every dormitory in this building for you." Seeing that she was very righteous, Zhang Jingdong did not suspect anything and immediately opened his bag and gave her the last stack of flyers. Unexpectedly, after Xiao Fei took the flyer, he did not go directly into the building, but started to read it first. Zhang Jingdong was about to ask, but Xiao Fei suddenly exclaimed, 400 square meters, but after this meeting, Zhang Jingdong did not give them the money immediately. Instead, he said, "Don't worry, the two of you. I'll verify it first. It's not that I don't trust you, but to ensure that we can achieve the purpose of our publicity." As he spoke, he went to the building management window next to the entrance of their dormitory. Zhang Jingdong took out a $100 bill and handed it to the building manager. "Auntie, can I use your internal phone to find someone?" The other party was a little hesitant at first, but when she saw Zhang Jingdong put the money directly on her desk, she nodded immediately and pushed the phone over. Zhang Jingdong casually pressed 0521 and then pressed the play button. Soon the call came through. "Hello, who are you looking for? Were there two beautiful ladies who went to your dormitory to hand out flyers for a restaurant?" As soon as Zhang Jingdong said this, the two girls behind him instantly understood what he was doing, and they all couldn't help but feel scared. "Fortunately, I didn't dare to be lazy just now, otherwise I would have been embarrassed and lost money." "Yes, what's wrong?" As soon as these words came out, the two girls breathed a sigh of relief. But Zhang Jingdong did not stop, but called 4 dormitories in succession. After getting affirmative answers, Zhang Jingdong stopped. At this time, the two girls were so nervous that their faces turned pale. Zhang Jingdong then said, "Okay, I finished my check, you guys did a great job." Then he took out his wallet, pulled out 2 100 yuan bills and handed them to the girl who had taken the money earlier. "You have worked hard, and the extra 100 yuan is a bonus for you." At this time, Zhang Jingdong's cell phone rang again. He guessed that the people in other dormitories had finished their work. He immediately stuffed the money into the girl's hand and said, "Okay, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." After saying that, he turned and left the dormitory building. The two girls looked at his gradually receding figure, feeling both relieved and admiring. "I am thankful that I withstood this man's test, and I admire his means and generosity." Chapter 42. Give them each a card. In the next hour, Zhang Jingdong went to different dormitory buildings one after another, using the same method to verify first and then pay the balance. There were no problems with the girls' dormitory. Basically, all the dormitories that we called said that beautiful girls had gone to their dormitories to distribute hotel flyers. As for the boys' dormitory, except Building 7, there are no problems with other buildings. Zhang Jingdong hired 3 boys in Building 7, and they lived in the same dormitory. There was no problem when Zhang Jingdong made the first call, but when he made the next 3 calls, the other party answered no. After Zhang Jingdong hung up the phone, he asked the leader among them, "Tell me, did you only send the mail to the first floor and not to other floors?" The other party refused to admit it at first. "We distributed the flyers, but some dormitories had their doors locked when we distributed them, so we stuffed the flyers between their doors, so they might not have seen them." Zhang Jingdong remained calm. "You mean the 3 dormitories I called just now happened to have their doors locked?" The man stiffened his neck and said, "It should be." Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head. "All right, I won't bother with you about the 100 or 80 cents, you can go now." But the man said, "Then you should pay us the money. We can't work for you for nothing." As he spoke, he winked at the 2 people beside him, and the 2 men immediately stepped forward with fierce eyes. Zhang Jingdong was thoroughly amused. "Brother, what's the matter? Do you still want to play the power of numbers trick on me? I'm in a good mood today, so I'll just treat the 100 yuan as dog food. You better be smart and don't take advantage of me." "But I didn't expect that man to be so arrogant. How can you talk like that?" Because of what you said, if you don't give us the remaining 200 yuan today, you can't leave today. Zhang Jingdong was too lazy to talk nonsense with them and just stepped forward and performed a standard Li Sanjia move. The other party stopped talking for a moment. Zhang Jingdong glanced at the other person and turned away. After leaving the university, Zhang Jingdong went back to the hotel to rest for a while. Around 9 o'clock, Sun Mian called first to say that it was done, and then other people in the dormitory called one after another. Zhang Jingdong immediately returned to Shida, and together with a few others, pasted 100 posters all over the water room, the entrance of the student supermarket, and almost all other places in Shida where advertisements could be posted. After finishing, Zhang Jingdong asked them to go back to the dormitory, and he went to several other girls' dormitory buildings to pay the hired girls. At this time, Lin Shishir finally called. After Zhang Jingdong answered the phone, he immediately came to the downstairs of the East 1 girls' dormitory. At this time, Lin Shishir and Lu Siwen were already waiting for him. Zhang Jingdong came closer and saw that Lin Shishir's face was still covered with sweat. He was immediately moved. "Thank you for your hard work." Lin Shishir smiled calmly, handed the remaining flyers to Zhang Jingdong, and said, "It's okay." At this time, Lu Siwen said, "Boss Zhang, I can't believe you can open a restaurant so soon. Shishir and I worked really hard just now. We not only handed out flyers, but also introduced the restaurant to everyone. Shishir, in particular, even used her reputation in our school to endorse your restaurant." Zhang Jingdong was immediately touched. "I won't say thank you, I'll give you something practical." Zhang Jingdong took out his wallet and pulled out 2 cards, 1 gold and 1 silver. He first handed the silver one to Lu Siwen. "This is our restaurant's membership card. With this card, you can get a 40% discount when you dine in our restaurant." When Lu Siwen heard this, he immediately took the card with excitement. "Thank you, Boss Zhang, I knew you wouldn't let me work for nothing." Zhang Jingdong smiled and handed the gold card to Lin Shishir. "This kind of gold card usually gives you a 30% discount, and your card is numbered 001, so you have the biggest discount." Lin Shishir paused, but didn't answer. "No, your restaurant has just opened, and the discounts written on the flyer are already very large. I don't want this card." Zhang Jingdong teased, "Whether you need it or not is one thing, whether I give it to you or not is another. Senior sister, we are friends. You are helping me so much today. If I don't show some appreciation, I would be too disloyal." Having said that, he quietly gave Lu Siwen a look. The latter immediately understood and helped persuade, "Shishir, just accept it. This is a kind gift from our boss Zhang. And if you don't want this card, then I can't have this card anymore." Zhang Jingdong continued, "Senior, I gave you this card so that you can eat at our restaurant more often. We have just opened our business, so there are definitely still many problems to be solved. I want you to give us some suggestions so that we can correct them in time." Seeing that he had said so much, Lin Shishir felt that if she didn't accept it, it would seem a bit bad, so she said, "Well, okay, I'll try my best when the time comes." Seeing that she finally agreed, Zhang Jingdong handed the card to her. "I accidentally touched her finger." Lin Shishir bit the corner of her mouth quietly. The host successfully made physical contact with the target person, and the reward is 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong was delighted, and then said, "Okay, you must be tired just now, go back and rest early." Lin Shishir nodded. "Well, you must have worked hard to prepare for the hotel during this period. You should make sure to rest when you go back." The host has gained the active concern of the target person, and is rewarded with 30,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong was completely happy now. "Don't worry, I will." Then the two chatted for a few more sentences, and then Lin Shishir and the others returned to the dormitory, while Zhang Jingdong came to the West District. After successfully paying the bills at other dormitory buildings, Zhang Jingdong originally planned to go directly back to the dormitory, but at this moment his cell phone suddenly rang. He sighed, then took out his cell phone, and it was indeed Xiao Fei. He looked up at the starry sky, then answered the call. "Hello? Teacher Zhang, where are you now? I've finished sending them out, can you come over here?" Zhang Jingdong originally wanted to tell a lie, but when he heard the girl's tone clearly revealing a hint of fatigue, he couldn't bear it after all. Then he said, "Okay, I'm on West 3, I'll be there now." 5 minutes later, when Zhang Jingdong arrived downstairs of the West 1 girls' dormitory, Xiao Fei's originally happy face was instantly filled with fatigue. He came over to take credit and said, "Teacher Zhang, I distributed them to every dormitory, and I kept praising your restaurant to them. I almost lost my voice." Although Zhang Jingdong knew that she was acting, she did help after all, so he said, "Okay, you did a good job today. I will definitely teach you carefully when I teach you next week." Unexpectedly, Xiaofei pursed her lips and said, Teacher Zhang, that's all? Zhang Jingdong pretended to be stupid. Ah? These are not enough? Xiaofei blinked her beautiful eyes at this time. Teacher Zhang, I want to say, you opened a restaurant, and it's right in front of our school gate, and the food in our cafeteria is so bad. And now we are both teacher and friend, so can you give me a platinum card or something like that, the kind that allows me to eat for free? Oh, you mean the membership card? Zhang Jingdong pretended to be embarrassed. I do have this, but, well, since you performed well today, I'll give you one. Zhang Jingdong took out his wallet, pulled out a silver card, and handed it to her. Take this card to the store, and you can get a 40% discount. It's only 40% off? Xiaofei glanced at the card in Zhang Jingdong's hand and asked hesitantly, Are there any other cards with greater discounts? Zhang Jingdong said solemnly, This is already the card with the most favorable discount, and there are only 5 of them in total. My store has just opened, and the discounts on the flyer are so great. If I get some discount cards, will I still be able to run this store? Seeing that the girl didn't answer, he said, Well, since you don't like it, forget it. Before he could finish his words, the card in his hand was snatched away by Xiaofei. Who said I don't want it? Of course I want it. Thank you, Teacher Zhang. The host has received the gratitude of the target person and is rewarded with 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head. You are smart. Chapter 43, Could it be that I'm falling in love with him? Zhang Jingdong chatted with Xiaofei for a few more words, and then said, Okay, we've been busy for a long time, let's go upstairs and rest early, I still have to go back to the store. Xiaofei nodded with a lingering feeling. Okay, then, bye. Zhang Jingdong smiled, turned around and was about to leave. Then suddenly another voice came from behind. Wait a minute. Zhang Jingdong's heart tightened, and he slowly turned around. What's wrong? Xiaofei smiled and said, Teacher Zhang, please reserve a private room for me at 7 o'clock on Saturday night. I will bring the people in our dormitory to support you then. Maybe it was because the girl's smile was too rare and too sweet. Zhang Jingdong nodded subconsciously, no problem. But as soon as I finished speaking, I suddenly felt a little regretful, but I couldn't regret it, so I had to say, okay, I'm leaving, goodbye. After saying that, he walked away without looking back. Instead of going to the restaurant, he went straight back to Chunfeng Garden. After washing up, he looked in front of the mirror for 10 minutes as usual. His eyes seemed brighter now. I used to have 4 small moles on my left cheek, but now there is only 1 left. The acne marks are almost gone. Wow, I'm handsome again. He returned to his bedroom contentedly and fell asleep in bed in less than 10 minutes. It has been so hot these days and he has been running around all day, so he is really tired. The next day was Friday. After class in the morning, Zhang Jingdong went directly to the store and stayed there until 5 in the afternoon. He first checked the waiter's various etiquette and service details, and then went to the kitchen to try the dishes of Chef Han Su and the other 2 chefs. After tasting the dishes, he finally felt relieved. Because if you want to open a restaurant near a school and make it popular, there are only 2 points. One is the taste of the dishes, the other is the affordable prices. The current level of the former, Han Su, is almost comparable to that of Chen Daolong. Although the levels of the other 2 chefs are slightly lower than Han Su, they are not inferior to those of the chef of Chuan Xiangju. The latter Zhang Jingdong's offer this time is to get 30 off for purchases over 100, and a 50% discount for cards worth 500. What is even more amazing is that the prices of the same dishes in his restaurant are generally 3 to 5 yuan lower than those in Chuan Xiangju. Mao's braised pork only costs 25 yuan, flavored shrimp only costs 20 yuan, and fried pork with peppers only costs 18 yuan. In addition, what makes Zhang Jingdong feel most confident is that he has almost copied almost all the advantages of the Hunan restaurant that was very popular here in his previous life, and has also strengthened it in many aspects. At 9 o'clock in the evening, after confirming all the details for tomorrow's opening, he returned to Chunfeng Garden. Halfway through the journey, his cell phone suddenly rang. He took it out and saw that it was Lu calling. He answered the call directly. Hello? Are you busy now? I just finished my work and came out of the store. It will open tomorrow, so I have a lot to do. What about you? What did you do just now? I just did some yoga and then watched some TV. Zhang Jingdong was suddenly inspired. You can also do yoga? I learned it with a colleague before, and I thought it was pretty good, so I practiced it for an hour every night. No wonder you are in such good shape. Yoga is a very good sport. It not only helps you to shape your body, but also helps you to exercise the flexibility of your limbs. Zhang Jingdong had one more thing to say, which was that he could unlock various difficult moves with his boyfriend in the future. And Lu didn't doubt it and agreed with him, yeah. Zhang Jingdong noticed that the atmosphere suddenly became a little cold, and then asked, "What are you doing tomorrow?" "I don't know, how about I go to your store and help out?" Just after saying this, and Lu suddenly felt something was wrong, and quickly added, "Mainly because I have nothing to do tomorrow. Your store has just opened and I'm sure it will be very busy." I. Zhang Jingdong could of course hear what the girl was thinking, so he said, "I was just about to tell you, but I was a little embarrassed. It would be great if you could come over tomorrow. If nothing else, just walking around our store a few times can help attract a lot of people to the store." When Lu saw that Zhang Jingdong not only agreed but also took the initiative to invite her, she immediately said, "Okay, I'll go there early tomorrow morning." Suddenly, neither of them spoke, but there was no awkwardness at all. Instead, a wonderful atmosphere filled the air. At this time, Zhang Jingdong suddenly said, "You called me today. Besides wanting to know what I was doing, did you miss me a little bit?" After a full half-minute, a mosquito-like voice came from the other side, Then he hung up the phone. The host has successfully gained 10 points of favorability from the target person, and the reward is 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong stared at the phone in his hand and felt comfortable. Lu's phone call the night before yesterday made him realize that she had become somewhat unable to control herself towards him, and today's phone call made him completely feel her affection for him. He felt that as long as she could come over tomorrow and he could take the opportunity to express his feelings, he would definitely be able to have some results with her within a month. The bank teller has a stunning appearance, gentle temperament, can do yoga, is very thoughtful, and cares so much about herself. Any 2 points are worth collecting, not to mention she occupies them all, so she must be given a place. At this time, Lu covered her face with both hands, which seemed to be burning. She never thought that she would say such a thing just now. The night before last she suddenly felt a little lonely, which was a rare experience for her. She didn't know why, but before she met Zhang Jingdong, although she had been single, she felt fulfilled working during the day and reading and watching TV at night. But after meeting Zhang Jingdong, although the two of them had only been in contact for a few days, the experience with him during these days made her feel very exciting. Yes, it is wonderful. They met in a bar, and then he saved me and sent me to the hospital, and downstairs in the hospital he. After that, I invited him to dinner, and encountered Lu Guokong's revenge. Then he helped me out like Bruce Lee. Later, he asked me for help again, and then I went with him to those restaurants to interview the managers there. All these things made her feel that this man's life was very exciting, and she had a wonderful feeling when she was with him. She couldn't explain what this feeling was, but she just felt it was wonderful. Then the night before yesterday, after not contacting him for 2 days, she suddenly felt an inexplicable loss, and finally sent him a text message for some unknown reason. Then came these 2 phone calls. At this moment, a bold idea suddenly popped up in her mind. Could it be that I fell in love with him? And after this thought came to her mind, it seemed as if 2 debating clones suddenly appeared in her mind. The opposing party said, "This. How is this possible? He is still a student. You are several years older than him, and he is so outstanding. Don't be so wishful." The affirmative side said, "In the face of true love, age is not a problem at all, and his speech, behavior, and way of dealing with people are far superior to his peers, and even I am not as mature as him in many aspects." The opposing side said, "But what if you like him, but he doesn't like you?" The positive side said, "If he didn't like me, would he spend so much money to buy me a bag? If he didn't like me, would he tease me so much that night? And he just asked me that, and so he should like me." In the end, the 2 clones started fighting each other. And Lu's heart was completely confused. She bit the corner of her lip and suddenly buried her head in the quilt in shame and joy. Chapter 44, Opening with a Bang. The next day was Saturday. Zhang Jingdong, Yuan Mei and other employees arrived at the store before 8 o'clock, tidied up everything in the store, and laid a red carpet at the door. Soon a truck stopped not far away, and 3 people got out. They swiftly took the large red flower baskets off the truck and placed them on both sides of the red carpet. Looking out from the store, it was such a festive scene. At this moment, Zhang Jingdong's cell phone suddenly rang. Seeing that it was Lu calling, he quickly answered the call. "Hello? I'm at Ziqiang Road now. Is this the one with red flower baskets in front of it?" "Yes, this is the one. I'll pick you up." After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jingdong walked out of the store and saw Lu coming towards him. Today she wore a black dress with a V-neck, revealing her beautiful collarbone. The hem of the skirt just reaches the knees, and the slender white calves reveal a breathtaking beauty. Zhang Jingdong is not a leg control freak, but at this moment he felt an inexplicable throbbing. And the most important thing is that she actually changed her hairstyle and left bangs. She was not very old to begin with, and now she looked like a college girl. Zhang Jingdong knew why she was like this. He immediately had an idea and walked forward, staring at her intently. You came so early. When Enlu saw his eyes, she couldn't help but think of their last conversation last night, and her face turned slightly red. I was worried that your store was busy, so I came over early to see if I could help. Zhang Jingdong said meaningfully, you don't have to do anything. As soon as I saw you, all my tiredness from the past few days was instantly swept away. I felt full of strength. Enlu's pretty face turned completely red, even her ears were red. You are exaggerating. I am not that great. Although he said this, his eyes were full of joy and excitement. Seeing her shy look, Zhang Jingdong decided not to tease her anymore, and immediately said, let's go in and take a look. Enlu nodded obediently, yeah. As soon as the two entered the store, they instantly attracted everyone's attention. There's no way. First of all, Enlu is so beautiful, just like a female star on TV. Secondly, she was brought in by the boss Zhang Jingdong himself, so she might be the boss's wife. Yuan Mei and some of the others were fine. After being amazed by Enlu's looks and figure, they quickly regained their previous composure and continued to do what they were supposed to do. But the prettiest waitress, who was nearly 1.7 meters tall, was a little out of control. The main reason was that when she came to the store a few days ago, she saw that Zhang Jingdong, the boss, was so young, so she began to think about becoming the boss's wife. Then, she took the initiative to drink with Zhang Jingdong that day, and has been trying to please him in various ways over the past 2 days. Although Zhang Jingdong noticed it, he let her do what she wanted because she didn't do anything out of the ordinary. However, in her eyes, this was Zhang Jingdong's recognition of her. She even thought she had already secured victory, and she no longer refused when several young ladies secretly called her the boss lady. But the moment she saw Enlu, she felt deeply ashamed. It's not just because I'm not as pretty as Enlu, nor because my figure isn't as good as hers, or because my clothes aren't as fashionable as hers. The most important thing is that she has an indescribable temperament. And this temperament is very consistent with Zhang Jingdong's temperament. At this moment, she completely understood that the person in front of her was qualified to be a real boss lady. Zhang Jingdong took Enlu for a quick tour of the store. Enlu looked around and listened to his introduction. She couldn't help but exclaimed, I didn't expect your store to be so big, and the decoration is so beautiful. Zhang Jingdong said with a little pride, right, I specially found a very professional interior designer at the time, and he personally supervised the decoration, so basically every great idea was realized. Enlu said, no wonder. The two finally returned to the counter. Yuan Mei came over at this time. She didn't know Enlu's exact identity, so she didn't know how to address her directly. However, as a senior hotel manager, she knew that she had to give her boss enough face in front of others, especially the opposite sex. So she nodded to Enlu first, and then said, Boss, the store will be officially open soon. Can you say a few words to everyone now? Zhang Jingdong said casually, okay, ask everyone to come over. Yuan Mei nodded and left. Soon all the employees, a total of more than 30 people, came to the front hall together. Zhang Jingdong gave Enlu a look and then went straight to the front. He glanced at everyone and said, in half an hour or so we will be officially opening. I won't say anything encouraging because I think no matter what I say, it won't be as encouraging as this. Zhang Jingdong opened his handbag and took out a stack of red envelopes. I prepared opening red envelopes for everyone. As Zhang Jingdong spoke, he began to personally hand out red envelopes to each employee, and said keep it up. To each employee after each one he gave. Zhang Jingdong learned this trick from the bosses of internet companies in later generations. After he finished distributing them, every employee had a smile on their face and was full of energy. Zhang Jingdong said at this time, okay, everyone go back to your posts, come on. At this time, everyone shouted together, yes, boss. Then they all dispersed happily. Zhang Jingdong then came to Enlu with the last red envelope and handed it to her, take it, and share in the good fortune. Enlu smiled calmly and took the red envelope, thank you, boss. At 9 o'clock, Zhang Jingdong went to the door and personally lit a string of firecrackers, announcing the official opening of the hotel. After that at 11 o'clock, people started to enter the restaurant one after another. By 12 o'clock, the hotel lobby was full and all the private rooms were also full. No one else in the hotel, including Yuan Mei, expected that the business would be so popular right after it opened. Everyone's face was filled with joy. And Lu was also surprised and was once again deeply impressed by Zhang Jingdong. Although Zhang Jingdong had a smile on his face the whole time, to be honest, he was actually very calm inside. Because he knew that based on those flyers and his own discounts, business would definitely be good in the first 2 days of opening. The most important thing right now is to stabilize the flow of customers and keep the hotel popular. At this time, all the hotel staff were busy. Seeing this, and Lu said to Zhang Jingdong, "I'll go help with the checkout." Zhang Jingdong saw that Wang Yuan was a little overwhelmed by herself, and also knew that Lu wanted to help, so he said, "Okay, thank you for your hard work." And Lu smiled and nodded, then went straight to the counter. At this time, Zhang Jingdong went to the office to get the DV that he had prepared in advance, and then went to a table. "Everyone, I'm the owner of this restaurant. What do you think of the taste of our dishes?" One person said, "It's delicious. I'm from southern Hunan. The mouse braised pork here is very authentic." Another person said, "This pepper fried pork is also very satisfying." Zhang Jingdong gestured to the DV in his hand and said, "Since you all think it's delicious, how about this? You can help me record a few simple sentences. I will let each of you order another dish. Any dish is fine. But I'll tell you in advance that after I finish recording, I'll play this video on that big TV on a loop. Is that okay with you guys watching it?" One person simply said, "Anyway, the people who come here are all classmates, so I have no problem." With this person taking the lead, others at the table nodded. So Zhang Jingdong recorded it for all of them, and Zhang Jingdong did what he said and asked each of them to order a dish. In the next half hour, Zhang Jingdong recorded about 50 or 60 people. He originally thought that he could record about 10 people at noon, and then another 10 people at night, which would basically be enough, but he didn't expect to finish it in just one afternoon. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, there were finally few people in the store. Zhang Jingdong prepared a few dishes and then asked Lu to go to the office with him. After eating, he copied what he had just shot into the computer and started editing. And Lu went to him out of curiosity. Seeing that she was curious, Zhang Jingdong let her take a look. After watching it, Lu couldn't help but give him a thumbs up. "Your brain is really good." What's that saying? Gold and silver cups are not as good as the reputation of the people. I think what you recorded is worse than those commercials on TV. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but be a little bit proud, of course. Chapter 45, She Confessed Her Love to Me. The two chatted for a while. Zhang Jingdong thought that Lin Shishir would come over in the evening, so he said, "You must be exhausted just now. Shall I take you back to rest now?" Unexpectedly, Lu shook her head and said, "It's okay. I'm not tired. I'll go back in the evening. Besides, I'm just taking a break now. I'd be bored if I went back." At this point, she glanced at the door, and then looked around the office. "It's nice here, there are a lot of people, it's lively, and I can help you with something. I'm very happy." Seeing that she said so, Zhang Jingdong had to give up the idea of sending her back. Then he calmly said, "Why are you happy when you help me?" And Lu heard that this guy was teasing her and bit the corner of her lip. Pretending to be nonchalant, he said, "Because you helped me before, and more than once, and each time you risked great danger. So now that I have the opportunity to do something for you, of course I'd love to." "So you're helping me just because you want to repay a favor?" Zhang Jingdong sighed deliberately at this time. "Is it not just because of me?" And Lu obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to dare to ask so directly, and subconsciously thought of the question he asked last night, "Do you miss him at all?" And looking at his expectant look at this moment, it is obvious that he wants to get a positive answer. At this moment, Lu suddenly confirmed one thing: Zhang Jingdong liked her. Moreover, she felt that she had revealed her feelings in a panic last night. If she rejected him face to face now, based on Zhang Jingdong's personality, he would probably never take the initiative in front of her again. If that happens, I will probably miss out on the relationship with him. Although Lu had never been in a relationship, she came up with all these ideas almost on her own at this moment. Maybe it was because she found that she really liked Zhang Jingdong. So after a little hesitation, Lu suppressed her shyness and took the initiative to meet Zhang Jingdong's gaze. "The reason why I came here so early today is actually because I want to see you earlier." Zhang Jingdong was instantly overjoyed when he heard this, but he suppressed his excitement and said, "Then why did you hang up the phone when I asked you if you missed me last night?" And Lu hesitated and said, "I answered you at that time." At this time, Zhang Jingdong moved his chair, came to Lu's side, and directly held her slender hand. But he continued to tease her. Maybe you hung up the phone too quickly and I didn't hear it at all. Can you answer me again now? And Lu's pretty face instantly flushed. She looked at his hand holding hers and pursed her lips and said, I've already let you do this, do you still want to ask? Zhang Jingdong then held her right hand with his left hand again. I just want to hear one thing, have you missed me these days? And Lu first lowered her head in shame, then slowly raised her head and stared at Zhang Jingdong. Okay, I admit. I really missed you these days. I didn't know why at first, but these few days when I didn't see you, as soon as I got home at night, your image would appear in my mind unconsciously, and no matter what I did, I couldn't divert my attention. It wasn't until I talked to you on the phone last night that I suddenly thought of something. I must have fallen in love with you. The host has received the target person's confession, and the reward is 100,000 yuan. After Enlu said the last sentence, even she was a little surprised. The main reason was that she never thought that one day she would take the initiative to say these words to a man. But her eyes were soon filled with determination because she believed that the man in front of her was worthy of her doing so. At this moment, Zhang Jingdong felt not only surprised but also full of a sense of accomplishment. In his 2 lifetimes, this was the first time a woman took the initiative to confess her love to him, and the other party was Enlu, a top mature beauty. This greatly boosted his confidence, and for the first time made him fully believe in his current strength. After Enlu confessed her feelings to Zhang Jingdong, although he had an excited smile on his face, his eyes were a little dazed and he didn't respond to her. So after waiting for a few seconds, she hesitated and said, Then do you like me? Zhang Jingdong finally came to his senses at this time, and then he put his arms around Enlu's waist. I won't say it. I will prove it with my actions. Then he kissed her directly. The host successfully kisses the target person, and is rewarded with 100,000 yuan. And Lu obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so bold, and she struggled subconsciously, but after Zhang Jingdong's slight manipulation, she quickly gave up resisting. Zhang Jingdong secretly thought that someone as mature as Enlu was indeed a perfect dating partner. First of all, after establishing a relationship with them, you can quickly break through the first and second steps. Secondly, since they lack experience in dating, many aspects have not yet been unlocked, so there is also fun in teaching. For example, Enlu has obviously never kissed anyone before and has no kissing experience at all, so she has no idea how to cooperate. But maybe because of this, her little mouth is so sweet. Zhang Jingdong enjoyed it for 5 full minutes before letting her go reluctantly. At this time, Enlu was panting due to nervousness and rapid breathing. Then he couldn't help but glance at the culprit opposite him. You are too brave, you actually. Zhang Jingdong knew that he couldn't explain or apologize at this time, so he curled his lips and said, You like me, and I like you, so this is a matter of time. Then he changed the subject, but I didn't expect you don't know how to kiss. You made me so tired just now. And Lu immediately forgot about him kissing her, and said with a bit of grievance and a hint of apology, I've never had a boyfriend before, so of course I won't, and I didn't expect you to suddenly kiss me. Zhang Jingdong avoided the question and said, It doesn't matter. I will teach you well when you come down. However, this matter is easy to say but also difficult to say. So you must learn well when you come down. Although Enlu was a little confused, she looked at Zhang Jingdong's serious look at this moment, and she had been kissed by him after all, so she had to nod, yes. Zhang Jingdong saw that she had finally been led astray by him, so he deliberately looked around and then stared at her with burning eyes. Did you feel very excited just now? And Lu had already begun to realize that if you marry a chicken, you follow the chicken. If you marry a dog, you follow the dog. She nodded shyly. Well, I was so nervous just now that my heart almost jumped out of my chest. In the middle, I wanted you to close the door, but you wouldn't let me speak. Zhang Jingdong pretended to be suddenly enlightened. No wonder you were so numb just now, it turns out you were worried about this. I was saying that even if it was our first kiss, you shouldn't be so uncooperative. Zhang Jingdong stood up and locked the office door, then turned around. Seeing this, Enlu quickly stood up, looking flustered. What are you doing? What if Sister Mei comes looking for you later? Zhang Jingdong waved his hand directly. Don't worry, Sister Mei is so smart, she will definitely know the limits. Besides, I just want to try it again. It will only take 1 or 2 minutes at most. In order for both of us to have a good experience, you must take the initiative to cooperate this time. Zhang Jingdong came closer and put his arms around Enlu's waist again, then kissed her. Although Enlu was a little caught off guard, she knew that the matter was done, so she might as well try to make Zhang Jingdong happy. So she started to take the initiative under Zhang Jingdong's guidance. Zhang Jingdong originally just wanted to take advantage of the opportunity, but he didn't expect Lu to understand it so quickly. So this time they kissed for 5 full minutes before Zhang Jingdong let go of Lu reluctantly. At this moment, Lu's face was full of charm and spring. Chapter 46 They both came. In the following hours, Zhang Jingdong edited the video and occasionally stopped to spend some time with Lu, which made him feel refreshed both physically and mentally. Lu gradually accepted the fact that she was with Zhang Jingdong, and felt the beauty of love more and more, so she was willing to cooperate with him in various ways. It was almost 5 o'clock when the two of them leisurely walked out of the office. In order to show that he had been working in the office, Zhang Jingdong personally operated it as soon as he came out and put the cut film on the advertising screen next to the counter. But as an old hand, Yuan Mei could see through the flaw in Lu's expression at a glance, but she acted as if she knew nothing. She came over, took a look at the content on the big screen, and couldn't help but exclaimed, "Boss, your method is really amazing." Zhang Jingdong curled his lips. "There's nothing we can do. It's not easy for our restaurant to advertise on TV, so we have to make one ourselves." Yuan Mei then said, "I think your filming is much better than those commercials on TV. It not only looks friendly, but also more credible." While the two were talking, guests began to come in one after another. "Every time I pass by the counter, I am attracted by the advertisement on the big screen, and even a few customers recognize the people on it. Isn't this Wang Yu from our international trade class 1? I didn't expect this guy to be so photogenic. Aren't these the people from Lu Qi's dormitory who attended the last dormitory party? They actually think this place is nice. That's perfect. We can arrange to have them here when we invite them back this week." In less than an hour, the entire lobby was almost full. At this time, Zhang Jingdong turned around and asked the usher Wang Yu, "Have you arranged the 2 private rooms I asked you to reserve?" "It's already been reserved." Zhang Jingdong suddenly thought of something and continued, "Are these 2 private rooms separate?" "Oh, boss, you didn't tell me that we had to separate them. I thought the people in these 2 rooms were together, so I arranged for them to be in room 6 and room 7. Zhang Jingdong's heart tightened. "Go and see if there are any other vacant private rooms." "Well." Wang Yu said this and hurried away. It was back in less than 2 minutes. "Boss, besides these 2 private rooms, there is only one vacant room, room 9, but it has been reserved, and the guest specifically requested it." "Did the guest tell me the reason? It seems like it's his birthday tonight, and 9 is his lucky number." Zhang Jingdong was immediately happy. "Well, since he said so, let's keep it for him. Now we can only pray that Lin Shishir and the others don't come with Xiao Fei and the others." He was not worried about Lin Shishir, but he felt that if Xiao Fei ran into Lin Shishir here, she would definitely cause trouble. Fortunately, less than 10 minutes later, the people in Lin Shishir's dormitory entered the store. Zhang Jingdong immediately went to greet them personally. "Senior sister, you are here." Lin Shishir smiled calmly. "Yeah." Lu Siwen looked around and exclaimed, "Boss Zhang, I didn't expect your restaurant to be so popular right after it opened." Zhang Jingdong was rarely modest. "To be honest, I didn't expect it, but temporary popularity is not a big deal. If my store is still so popular in a month, then it will be truly popular." Perhaps because she felt that Zhang Jingdong's words made sense, Lin Shishir praised him for a rare moment. "Based on what you said, I think your store will definitely be popular." Zhang Jingdong didn't expect Lin Shishir to say this out of the blue. He was flattered. "Thanks to your good words, I will definitely work hard to run this restaurant well. The private room has been arranged for you, come with me." Then he personally took them to private room number 6. Before leaving the private room, Zhang Jingdong said with a smile, "I am friends with senior sisters Shishir and Siwen. When I was doing promotion at school a few days ago, they helped me distribute flyers, so I will treat them to this meal today. Don't miss the chance to kill me, guys. Order whatever you want later." After Zhang Jingdong finished speaking, he looked at Lin Shishir deeply and then walked out of the private room directly. And the moment he left, everyone else in the private room looked at Lin Shishir at the same time. Although Zhang Jingdong also mentioned Lu Siwen just now, everyone knows that she is just a foil. The most core reason is definitely Lu Shishir. Wang Yun couldn't help but say, "Shishir, what's going on? You and this boss Zhang." Lin Shishir was unusually shy at this moment, but she still managed to remain calm and said, "We are just ordinary friends." "Oh, just ordinary friends." Wang Yun looked at the others with a smirk on his face. "Everyone, has anyone heard of a boy who can treat our classmate Lin Shishir to a meal?" "No. Probably not. I haven't heard of it anyway." Lin Shishir couldn't stand it anymore and used her host's wit. "If you think I don't have to pay for your dinner, why don't we go to another place now? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone else instantly became timid. No. Lu Fong from the next door dormitory came over at noon and said the food here is delicious. Wang Yun also immediately admitted his mistake. Sure, I was wrong. I won't say anything. Lu Siwen said at this time, okay, let's order the dishes quickly. There are so many people outside. If we order late, the dishes will definitely be served slowly. Wang Yun quickly agreed, yes. Order the food quickly. Just as Wang Yun and the others were ordering food, Xiao Fei brought the people from their dormitory into the store. Xiao Fei was wearing a white suspender dress today, which was a little low cut. She had a C+ score, which was rare for college girls, and she was walking at the front, so as soon as she walked in, she immediately attracted everyone's attention. Even Lu, who had been keeping her head down to settle accounts and only occasionally looked up at Zhang Jingdong, couldn't help but keep her eyes on her. Xiao Fei seemed to have long been accustomed to the feeling of being in the spotlight. She didn't care at all. She came to Zhang Jingdong and said in a rare sweet voice, Teacher Zhang, I wish you a prosperous business. Because of this scene, almost everyone in the hall looked at Zhang Jingdong. After all, it is really rare to find a man who can make Xiao Fei so proactive, change his usual cold look, and smile at her actively. Moreover, some of them recognized Zhang Jingdong as the boy who made Xiao Fei ask for his phone number in public at the Shida Music Festival. Suddenly, a thick atmosphere of gossip arose around them. Zhang Jingdong felt the gazes of the people around him and thought to himself that this girl was really good at making trouble. But as the saying goes, you shouldn't hit someone who smiles, so Zhang Jingdong smiled and nodded, thank you. I've reserved a private room for you, room 7 over there, Wang Yu, take them there. Okay. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong had indeed arranged a private room for her, Xiao Fei said happily, thank you, Teacher Zhang, you really keep your word. Then he took the people in the dormitory and followed Wang Yu to private room number 7. And when Wang Yu walked away, the other people in Xiao Fei's dormitory were also shocked. Li Ran said, Fei, I didn't expect that you actually know the boss here. Your popularity is really not to be underestimated. Chen Shui at the side hesitated and said, why does that boss look familiar to me? I think I've seen him somewhere before. Wang Lu immediately agreed, now that you mention it, I remember that he was the boy who played the ocarina at the music festival, and Fei even asked for his phone number in public. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone suddenly understood. I remember now, it's really him. Fei, it turns out that you actually contacted him after the music festival. Xiao Fei was a little shy, but also a little carefree and said, of course I have to, otherwise why would I ask for his phone number? Chapter 47 3 Women in One Frame. Li Ran said with a gossipy look on his face, Fei, you were so proactive in front of him just now, it seems that you too. Wang Lu also smiled evilly and said, if you ask me, it's really possible. Not only is he a good ocarina player, but he has opened such a big restaurant now. I think he is really worthy of our Fei. Chen Shui said at this time, I think so too. By then, Fei will be the boss lady here, and we can come here to eat delicious meals every day. Seeing that they were talking more and more nonsense, Xiao Fei immediately said coquettishly, hey, what are you talking about? He and I are just a teacher and student now, okay? Teacher-student relationship? Li Ran couldn't help but wonder, Fei, what do you mean by that? Xiao Fei pretended to be calm and said, the reason why I made an appointment with him was because he played the ocarina better than me, so I became his disciple. Now he gives me an ocarina lesson every week. Li Ran and the others suddenly understood, and the gossip in each of their eyes instantly became even more intense. Wang Lu sighed, Fei, you took the initiative to confess this. We didn't force you. If you ask me, your teacher-student relationship will turn into a romantic relationship sooner or later. Your music class once a week is actually the beginning of your date. TSK, teacher-student love. Fei, you guys are having such an exciting time. Li Ran then added, and everyone, has anyone heard of Xiao Fei taking the initiative to ask a boy out, and even meeting him alone? Teacher-student relationship. Fei, we are not 3-year-old children, you can't lie to us like this. Wang Lu said with a smile, anyway, I didn't. Our Fei has always been a cold-blooded girl. She always sneers at the boys who pursue her and never plays tricks on them. This boss Zhang is definitely the first exception in Fei's history. Absolutely. I'll even stake my final exam results on that. Xiao Fei finally realized at this time that there seemed to be something different in her interactions with Zhang Jingdong. Although I did go there to learn something from him, as they said, I seem to have never taken the initiative to contact a boy like this before. Even in the process of interacting with Zhang Jingdong, I was mostly proactive, while Zhang Jingdong refused several times. Thinking of this, Xiao Fei couldn't help blushing. But she knew she couldn't admit it at this moment, so she pursed her lips and said, "Hey, if you guys want to talk about this again, I'm going to go back." Wang Lu hurriedly said, "Don't, if you leave, how can we eat this meal?" Li Ran also agreed, "No more chatting. Order some food." Ever since Xiao Fei said hello to Zhang Jingdong and went to the private room, and Lu's mind kept replaying the scene of her talking to Zhang Jingdong. Just like a man can tell whether another man is interested in a woman just by looking at her, a woman can do the same. Just by looking at the smile that subconsciously appeared on Xiao Fei's face when she was chatting with Zhang Jingdong just now, and Lu could judge that although Xiao Fei was not obsessed with Zhang Jingdong, she was definitely interested in him. And Lu could also see that Xiao Fei was a very aggressive person. And Lu understood deeply that Xiao Fei was so beautiful and had such a good temperament, and most importantly, she was still a real female college student. If she pursued Zhang Jingdong at the same time, she would have no guarantee of winning. Although I have already confirmed my relationship with Zhang Jingdong this afternoon. But in her opinion, it is actually very difficult for a man like Zhang Jingdong, who is successful in his career, outstanding in ability, and strong in all aspects, to be loyal to women. In other words, even if he wanted to be loyal, it might be difficult for him to do so when facing a woman as outstanding and proactive as Xiao Fei. But now I have fallen in love with Zhang Jingdong, and I can't break up with him immediately because of these doubts. I simply can't do it. Thinking of this, and Lu was at a loss. Fortunately, she works in a bank, so accounting is a piece of cake for her. Even if she has to do two things at once, she will not make any mistakes. At around 8 o'clock, the people in Lin Shishir's dormitory came out of the private room. Lu Siwen and the others walked in front consciously and walked out of the store, while Lin Shishir came to the counter. "Could you please tell me how much is room 6? Wang Yuan paused for a moment and said, "Our boss has already told us that room 6 is free tonight." After these words were spoken, and Lu, who was originally a little dazed, immediately looked up at Lin Shishir, and then was stunned for a moment. If Xiao Fei just now made her feel threatened, then Lin Shishir in front of her at this moment made her feel completely powerless. And her intuition told her that Xiao Fei liked Zhang Jingdong, but Zhang Jingdong liked Lin Shishir. Because Lu could see a hint of obvious aggression in Xiao Fei's eyes, but at this moment there was a kind of indifference and non-confrontation in Lin Shishir's eyes. The most important thing is that she is really beautiful. And it is the kind of majestic beauty, to use a term from film and television dramas, it is called the queen style. Lin Shishir nodded thoughtfully, then took out her wallet, pulled out 200 yuan, and handed it to Wang Yuan. "Then this money is my wish for your boss's prosperous business." Wang Yuan hurriedly said, "I dare not accept this. How about you wait a moment? I will go to the kitchen to call us, our boss is here." As Wang Yuan was talking, she suddenly saw Zhang Jingdong in the distance and quickly gestured to him, "Boss." Zhang Jingdong just went to the kitchen to take a look, and as soon as he came out, he saw Lin Shishir at the counter from afar. His original plan was to give them a free bill for the private room, so Lin Shishir and the others wouldn't have to go to the counter, and he would simply see her off at the door. But she didn't expect that she would meet Lu again. He originally wanted to turn around and go back to the kitchen and let them solve the problem themselves. After all, Lin Shishir was a customer and Lu was a bank employee, so she would definitely be able to handle it easily. But he didn't expect Wang Yuan to suddenly call him at this time. Zhang Jingdong sighed secretly and had to go over there with gritted teeth. As luck would have it, Xiao Fei and her group also came out of the private room at this time. And the people in their dormitory were also very sensible and walked straight out of the store. However, when they passed by the counter, they all saw Lin Shishir and were subconsciously curious, but they didn't want to ruin Xiao Fei's good thing, so they didn't stop. At this time, Xiao Fei saw Lin Shishir and also saw Zhang Jingdong beside her. She was stunned at first, then a strange smile flashed across her eyes and she walked over. She ignored Zhang Jingdong and greeted Lin Shishir first. "Shishir, what a coincidence, you are here to eat too." Lin Shishir turned her head and saw that it was Xiao Fei. Her heart suddenly tightened. Subconsciously, I thought of the scene at the music festival where she took the initiative to ask Zhang Jingdong for his contact information. But she was Lin Shishir after all, and she quickly regained her usual composure. "Yes, what a coincidence." Xiao Fei continued, "Are you here to pay the bill too?" Lin Shishir paused, then nodded, "Yes." Xiao Fei turned to look at Zhang Jingdong and said, "Boss Zhang, the membership card you gave me should be multi-purpose, so can you give Shishir and the others a 40% discount as well?" Chapter 48. Are you jealous? As soon as Xiao Fei said this, Lin Shishir and Lu all looked at Zhang Jingdong. Lin Shishir didn't expect that Zhang Jingdong and Xiao Fei were so familiar with each other that they even gave her a membership card. And Lu became more certain of her previous guess, that Xiao Fei liked Zhang Jingdong, and Zhang Jingdong liked Lin Shishir. Because under the same circumstances, Zhang Jingdong only gave Xiao Fei a 40% discount, but directly waived the bill for Lin Shishir. When Zhang Jingdong saw this scene, he quickly analyzed the current situation. If I directly say that I waived the bill for Lin Shishir and the others, Xiao Fei will definitely be angry. But if I didn't say that I had waived the bill for Lin Shishir and the others, then Lin Shishir would definitely misunderstand the relationship between me and Xiao Fei. As for Lu, whether she mentioned this or not, she must have some suspicions about Lin Shishir and Xiao Fei in her heart. After this analysis, Zhang Jingdong made a quick decision. As for Lu, I can comfort her when I send her back later. Then, between letting Lin Shishir misunderstand him and making Xiao Fei angry, Zhang Jingdong directly chose the latter. The reason is very simple. Zhang Jingdong is not afraid of offending Xiao Fei at all at the moment. And if Lin Shishir misunderstands, it will be difficult to deal with. In the final analysis, there is only one reason, just like Pangju Dotsan Jinhuan, in Zhang Jingdong's heart right now, Lin Shishir is the most important. So Zhang Jingdong smiled and replied, "No need, I'll give them a free meal." After hearing this, Xiao Fei was a little confused. You gave them a free meal? Xiao Fei subconsciously glanced at Lin Shishir again, then quickly thought of something and said calmly, "So you two know each other privately? This is really interesting." Zhang Jingdong said casually, "Yes, just like you and I learned to play the ocarina, we were teacher and student. I also asked senior sister Shishir for some experience in hosting, so we got to know each other. Then we were doing promotions a few days ago, and senior Shishir and her roommates also helped, so I thought of treating them to a meal." At this point, Zhang Jingdong turned to look at Lin Shishir, "So, senior sister Shishir, don't insist anymore. Next time you come, I will definitely let you pay the bill. Is that okay?" When Lin Shishir heard this, and now in front of so many people, she couldn't help but give Zhang Jingdong face, so she nodded, "Okay." Xiao Fei finally couldn't help it at this time, and half-jokingly said, "Teacher Zhang, isn't this a bit unfair? I also helped you distribute flyers a few days ago, but why did you only give me a membership card and only give me a 40% discount? I can understand you giving Shishir a free meal, but you can't treat her differently like this, right?" Zhang Jingdong curled his lips. "Senior Shishir not only helped me distribute flyers, but she was also my teacher and taught me a lot of things. Although you helped me distribute flyers, I am your teacher and I taught you a lot, so this is the case. What do you think is unfair?" At this point, Zhang Jingdong knew that if he didn't find a way to get Xiao Fei a free meal, then Lin Shishir would definitely not be able to accept it. Then he sighed deliberately, "But since you said so, forget it, I'll give you a free meal today, after all you are my student." When Xiao Fei heard this, although she still felt a little uncomfortable, she also knew that this was the greatest face Zhang Jingdong could give her. The rest can only be discussed later. If I continue to make trouble here, Zhang Jingdong will probably not give me face next time. So she stopped while she was ahead and smiled sweetly. "Okay, then thank you, Teacher Zhang." Then he turned to Lin Shishir and said, "Shishir, let's go together." Lin Shishir glanced at Zhang Jingdong at this time, then, "We will leave first." Zhang Jingdong secretly breathed a sigh of relief and nodded, "Okay. Walk slowly." At this time, Xiao Fei glanced meaningfully at Lu at the counter, then turned around and took Lin Shishir's hand and left. After the two of them left the store, Zhang Jingdong deliberately did not explain to Lu immediately, because he knew that if he explained to her now, he would appear guilty. So he turned around and went back to the kitchen. It was almost 10 o'clock in the evening when the business finally ended for the day. After everyone else left, Zhang Jingdong and Lu, Yuan Mei and Wang Yuan came to the office together. Zhang Jingdong looked at Lu at this time. "What is the turnover today? Have you calculated it?" And Lu was no longer absent-minded, and said excitedly, "The total is 21,328. When these words were spoken, Yuan Mei and Wang Yuan were both shocked. Yuan Mei couldn't help but sigh. "I originally thought that today's turnover might be 20,000, seeing such a large number of customers. To be honest, I thought I was a little crazy at the time, but I didn't expect that I actually expected less. TSK, business in this university town is really good." Zhang Jingdong thought to himself that this was just the beginning. Even if he didn't open this restaurant, he could still make 50,000 or 60,000 yuan just by strolling around the pedestrian street every day. It seems that I still need to think about some other business. Otherwise, after I take down Lu, the system will give me hundreds of millions or tens of millions, and I won't be able to find a reasonable source of property. But he said, well, not bad, let's keep up the good work and strive to maintain this level in the future. Yuan Mei nodded, well, if we can maintain this level, then our restaurant will be completely established. The two chatted for a while about some problems that existed in the store today and improvement measures, and then the four of them left the restaurant. Yuan Mei took Wang Yuan into her beetle, while Zhang Jingdong and Enlu got into his accord. Along the way, although Enlu chatted with him with all kinds of smiles, Zhang Jingdong could still sense a hint of unnaturalness in her eyes. Then he took the initiative to ask, tell me the truth, when you saw my two beautiful senior sisters today, were you jealous? Enlu obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to bring this up. She was stunned for a moment, then bit her lip and said, I don't have it. How could I have it? Zhang Jingdong was immediately amused, how dare you say you don't have it? And Lu saw that Zhang Jingdong was joking, so she glared at him and said, okay, I admit it, that's it. Who told you that your two senior sisters are so pretty and elegant, and you even gave them free meals? I am a woman, and seeing my boyfriend like this, I would be jealous, right? Zhang Jingdong then reached out and took Enlu's hand, kissing her heavily, don't worry, no matter how beautiful they are not as beautiful as you in my eyes. Although Enlu knew that Zhang Jingdong's words were more or less against his will, she was already very satisfied with his attitude. I couldn't help but jump for joy and asked, really? Zhang Jingdong didn't even stutter, of course it's true. Let alone the two of them, even if it was Joey Wong, Sherry Chung, Michelle Reese, Angelina Jolie, Sophie Marceau, Xu Qi, Monica Bellucci, if any of them appeared in front of me with you, I would definitely not even look at them. And Lu was thoroughly amused, you are good at talking. 20 minutes later, the car slowly stopped at the gate of Looming Garden. Zhang Jingdong put his arm around Enlu's shoulders and kissed her pretty face, you must be exhausted today. Have a good rest at home tomorrow. You still have to go to work the day after tomorrow. Enlu felt warm at first, but soon she thought of something else. Are you afraid that if I go, it will delay your chatting with your beautiful senior schoolmates? Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head, if you say so, then you should go tomorrow. If you go, I will give you a surprise. Surprise? Enlu pursed her lips, what surprise? If a surprise is announced in advance, can it still be considered a surprise? Zhang Jingdong scratched Enlu's nose, okay, I'll take you inside. Go to bed early tonight. Enlu nodded sweetly, yeah. Chapter 49 Taming Xiao Fei. The two got out of the car, and Zhang Jingdong sent Enlu downstairs. Originally, if the three target persons had not appeared in the same frame today, he would have thought of going upstairs to sit while he was working on the iron. But now, although Enlu seemed to be fine, Zhang Jingdong knew that she must still have some emotions in her heart. In this way, even if I follow her up, I probably won't be able to do anything. So Zhang Jingdong stopped at the entrance of the building and kissed Enlu's pretty face again, okay, let's go upstairs. Enlu was a little surprised at this time. Because she had been a little nervous along the way. She thought that she had already confirmed her relationship with Zhang Jingdong, and today he had kissed her, hugged her, and even touched her. So this time he would send me downstairs and would probably ask to follow me upstairs. To be honest, she is not mentally prepared for this yet. But if Zhang Jingdong insisted on going with her, she didn't know how to refuse. Just when she was hesitant and even uneasy, she didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to suddenly say this. At this moment, she deeply felt his cherishment and respect for her. So in order to reward him, Enlu stood on tiptoe and took the initiative to kiss Zhang Jingdong on the mouth. Thank you, dear. Zhang Jingdong certainly understood what she meant. When Chun said, we are in love, not a one-night stand. Of course, we don't have to do everything on the same day. That way, we won't have time to savor it. And Lu nodded with emotion and happiness, well, dear, you are so nice. Zhang Jingdong teased, my real goodness is still to come. Come on, go up, and don't miss me too much. And Lu was immediately amused again. She gave Zhang Jingdong a charming and affectionate look, then reluctantly walked into the building. Zhang Jingdong watched her completely disappear from his sight before turning around and leaving the community. As soon as he got in the car, his cell phone rang. He originally thought it was Enlu, but he didn't expect it to be Xiao Fei. After a slight hesitation, he answered the call. Hello? Teacher Zhang, you took so long to answer the phone. Am I disturbing your relationship with your beautiful accountant? Zhang Jingdong said unhappily, if you can chat, then chat for a while. If you can't chat, then go to bed early. TSK. Do you dare to say that there is nothing going on between you and your beautiful accountant? Whether I have anything to do with her or not, it seems like it has nothing to do with you, right? Humph. Zhang Jingdong, how dare you talk to me like that? Zhang Jingdong moved the phone to his left hand. Why can't I talk to you like this? What do you think? I was helping you distribute flyers, but why did you give Lin Shirsher a free meal and only gave me a membership card? I praised you so much at the time, but you almost embarrassed me in front of the people in our dormitory. Zhang Jingdong was a little speechless. Did I give you a free meal in the end? You still have the nerve to say that you waived the bill for me, but at that time everyone could see that you waived the bill for me because of Lin Shirsher's face. Zhang Jingdong smiled and shook his head. I would like to ask, that restaurant seems to be owned by me, right? You drove it, what's wrong? Since I own the store, I can give free meals to anyone I want, and I can give discounts to anyone I want. When I was teaching you, I hadn't asked you for the lecture fee yet, but you handed me flyers and asked me to give you a free lesson. I never thought you would be such a person who has no idea of repaying a favor. Well, I will never teach you again. If you insist on me teaching you, that's fine. I'll charge you 2,000 per lesson. Are you serious? Zhang Jingdong tried hard to hold back his laughter. Nonsense, not even a cent less. Otherwise you should ask someone else for help. When Xiao Fei heard this, she immediately regretted it. She originally just wanted to have a chat with Zhang Jingdong and ask for some benefits from him because Zhang Jingdong favored Lin Shirsher in front of her, but she didn't expect that she would accidentally piss him off. In the past, boys always chased after her, but she always poured cold water on them and gave them the cold shoulder. This was the first time she had suffered such humiliation in front of a boy. But I can't do anything to him, and I can't completely break up with him. Firstly, she knew that what Zhang Jingdong said actually made sense. Secondly, she also wanted Zhang Jingdong to give her lessons, or in other words, she wanted to meet Zhang Jingdong in private. She didn't know why either. Thinking of this, Xiao Fei bit the corner of her mouth fiercely and whispered, "Okay, I was wrong, okay? I apologize to you." The host successfully obtained an apology from the target person, and the reward is 50,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong didn't expect that he could get so many rewards by asking a girl to apologize to him, nor did he expect that Xiao Fei could be so flexible. He burst out laughing. But he didn't intend to forgive her easily, otherwise this girl would definitely cause trouble when she came down. Then he said, "Then tell me where you went wrong?" "You." "Zhang Jingdong, please don't go too far. I'm already like this, what else do you want from me?" Zhang Jingdong sighed and said, "You don't even call me Teacher Zhang, but you dare to call me by my name. You don't know how to respect your teacher at all. Don't you know where you went wrong?" There was silence on the other side for 5 seconds. Zhang Jingdong then said, "If you don't say anything, I'll hang up, and don't call me again." "Wait a moment." Xiao Fei let out a long breath. "Okay, Teacher Zhang, I understand. I will respect you in the future, not talk back at you, and listen to you in everything. Is this okay?" Zhang Jingdong really didn't expect that even after it came to this girl could still endure it. Then he asked, "Have you really figured it out, or are you just trying to fool me? I didn't treat you perfunctorily. Teacher Zhang, I really know I was wrong. I will always remember to respect teachers and listen to you in the future." Zhang Jingdong said solemnly, "There is one more thing. From now on, you are not allowed to ask about the teacher's privacy or question any of the teacher's decisions." "I understand. I will definitely remember this and do what I say." Zhang Jingdong finally couldn't help laughing at this time. "Xiao Fei, if you want me to completely forgive you, you still need to do one last thing." "What is it?" "You want to be a singer, so why don't you sing a song for me now?" "Okay, what song do you want to hear? What is your best song?" Xiao Fei immediately regained her confidence. "I'm good at so many things. I can basically sing all the songs by Stephanie Sun, Angela Zhang, and Wang Fei." Zhang Jingdong joked, "You're so awesome. Then why don't you sing me a song by Jordan Chan called You're So Cruel?" "You're so cruel? Why, you can't sing?" "No. Mainly because it's totally not my style." "Okay, if you don't want to sing, forget it, just hang up." Okay, I'll sing for you, okay? Then let's get started." Xiao Fei prepared herself mentally for 10 seconds before she sang softly, "I said you're cruel. You use your innocent eyes well. I took your lies seriously if you told them twice. Congratulations to the host for successfully tricking the target person. Reward, 200,000 yuan." Xiao Fei sang only a short paragraph before she couldn't continue. Zhang Jingdong was also very happy at this time because of the unexpected big reward in Xiaofei's singing. You sang pretty well, okay, I forgive you, that's all for today, I have something else to do, I'll hang up first. After saying that, he hung up the phone. At this time, under a maple tree behind the West One girls' dormitory, Xiaofei stared at the phone in her hand angrily and murmured, Zhang Jingdong, just wait, I will make you beg me sooner or later. Chapter 50. Take her to buy a car. After hanging up the phone with Xiaofei, Zhang Jingdong casually opened the text message box and took a look at the incoming text message. The balance on the card shows 1,184,324.13 yuan. Wow, I didn't expect that just by having a quarrel with her and asking her to sing a song, I actually made more than 200,000 yuan and accidentally became a millionaire. TSK, it seems that this system encourages me to conquer women. Understood. Zhang Jingdong put his phone into his pocket with a wicked smile, then drove back home very comfortably. After washing up, I looked in front of the mirror for 10 minutes as usual. My teeth are straighter, my jawline is more defined, my nose is straighter, I'm happy. Zhang Jingdong returned to his bedroom contentedly and soon fell asleep. The next day is Sunday. The restaurant opened at 10 o'clock, and less than half an hour later, and Lu arrived at the store. Today she wore a red floral dress and once again amazed the store employees. Moreover, everyone now seems to treat her as the boss's wife. In addition to admiration, the look in their eyes when they look at her also contains a hint of respect from the bottom of their hearts. In addition to appreciation, Zhang Jingdong also felt a sense of inexplicable excitement. I thought I must find an opportunity to have a good talk with her today. And Lu noticed the sly smile on Zhang Jingdong's lips when he looked at her, and knew what he was trying to do. She immediately glared at him with both shyness and anger. Just after 11 o'clock, people started to enter the store one after another. Before 12 o'clock, the lobby and all the private rooms were already full, and there were even a dozen people queuing at the door. There's no way. After the previous flyers and yesterday's word of mouth spread, most people in the two universities now know that a new Hunan restaurant has opened on Ziqiang Road. Not only does it have a big promotion, but many of the dishes are also delicious. These days, these college students may not be very good at making money, but they are definitely enthusiastic about queuing up and joining in the fun, especially to save money and eat delicious food. Then Zhang Jingdong and his team worked until after 2 o'clock before finally having lunch break. Zhang Jingdong felt that as a boss, he was very generous to have been able to hold on until now in the first 2 days of opening. After all, he really didn't expect to make much money from this restaurant. He just wanted to use it as a cover and as a capital to pick up girls. So after dinner, he said hello to Yuan Mei and then took Lu out of the restaurant. Halfway through the journey, and Lu asked curiously, "Where are we going?" Zhang Jingdong smiled mysteriously, "Didn't I tell you yesterday that I would give you a surprise? You'll know when you get here." 20 minutes later, the car slowly stopped in the parking lot in front of the Xingha Audi 4S store. After getting out of the car, and Lu glanced at the store name on the glass wall not far away, and then looked at the beautiful Audi cars parked inside. I couldn't help but hesitate and asked, "Jingdong, what are we doing here?" Zhang Jingdong smiled and said, "What else can I do here? Of course I'll buy a car." After saying that, he pulled Lu into the store. A beautiful saleslady in a black suit came over. The moment she saw Lu, the smile on her face became more sincere. Those who can sell luxury cars have basically developed a pair of sharp eyes. In their opinion, those who are famous brands are not necessarily rich second generations, but if a top-notch beauty like Lu, who has a good appearance, figure and temperament, is by his side, then the young man in front of them is definitely not an ordinary rich second generation. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our Xingha Audi 4S store. I am Lu Jia, a sales consultant. I am very happy to serve you. Zhang Jingdong casually said, "We want to take a look at the latest A6. The reason for choosing this car is that the first car Zhang Jingdong dreamed of getting in his previous life was an Audi A6. Although many people would say Audi A6 is also a luxury car, at that time Zhang Jingdong still couldn't afford this car even after working hard for many years. After his rebirth, Zhang Jingdong decided to start with A6 and realize his dreams of owning a luxury car one by one. Okay, both of you please follow me. The two then followed each other forward about 10 meters, and at this time a white Audi A6 appeared in front of them. In his previous life, the reason why Zhang Jingdong liked the Audi A6, apart from the price factor, was that he thought the A6 was the most beautiful and fashionable of all Audi cars. The man driving this black car looked steady and domineering. There is a saying that goes, "It's better to mess with a man who gets out of a Mercedes-Benz or BMW than a man who gets out of the back seat of an Audi A6." If you mess with the former, you may just lose money, but if you mess with the latter, you may never get out of this life. At the same time, women wear white, which is fashionable and noble. Moreover, according to Zhang Jingdong's experience in his previous life, women who drive autos are generally more beautiful than women who drive BMWs or Mercedes-Benzes. Of course, this may also be because he has seen more women driving autos than driving Mercedes-Benz and BMWs. After approaching, Lu Jie started to introduce, our Audi A6L is a 4-door 5-seater sedan, 4.8 meters long, 1.8 meters wide, and 1.4 meters high. It is equipped with a 2.4-liter naturally aspirated V6 engine with a maximum horsepower of 170 horsepower. Zhang Jingdong listened to a few words symbolically, then turned to Lu and asked, "Do you think this car looks good?" And Lu nodded and said sincerely, "Well, it looks good." Zhang Jingdong continued, "Do you like it?" And Lu's heart moved, then she turned and stared at Zhang Jingdong. Jingdong, you don't have to." Zhang Jingdong smiled and said, "You just need to answer whether you like it or not." And Lu bit the corner of her mouth, "I like it." "It's enough if you like it." Zhang Jingdong turned and looked at Lu Jie, "Do you have any cars in stock now?" Lu Jie obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so straightforward. She was stunned for a moment before she replied, "Yes, but if it's an existing car, it may be difficult for you to choose. If I order a car today, when can I get it at the earliest?" "Next Friday." Zhang Jingdong nodded thoughtfully, "Okay, then I want a black car and a white car, both of which must be top of the line." When Zhang Jingdong said this, Lu Jie and Lu were both shocked. Lu Jie was surprised that in the 3 years since she entered the industry, she had never met such a happy customer who bought 2 Audi A6s at one time. What surprised Lu was that she never expected that Zhang Jingdong would actually buy her such an expensive car. Although she didn't know much about cars, she knew that the wife of their bank president drove an Audi A6 similar to the one in front of her. She knew that the cheapest car cost about 300,000 or 400,000 yuan, and the most expensive one cost about 500,000 or 600,000 yuan. So she subconsciously pulled Zhang Jingdong's arm out of flattery and whispered, "Jingdong, you don't have to buy it for me, it's too expensive." Zhang Jingdong didn't want to explain to her, so he just put his arm around her shoulders and kissed her cheek. "As long as you like it, it's worth it no matter how expensive it is." Seeing this, Lu Jie was instantly impressed by Zhang Jingdong's domineering gentleness. But he also knew that he had no chance at all. After all, he was no match for Lu in terms of appearance, figure, or temperament. "I had no choice but to say happily, then I'll go get the car purchase contract now?" Zhang Jingdong stretched out his hand and said, "Thank you, sorry for the trouble." Lu Jie was completely excited now. "You're welcome, you're welcome. Come and sit over here, I'll be ready soon." As he said that, he quickly took the two of them to a rest area not far away, and then asked his colleagues to help pour tea and get fruit snacks. Half an hour later, Zhang Jingdong signed the car purchase contract and paid a deposit of 40,000 yuan for the 2 cars. When leaving the store, Lu subconsciously held Zhang Jingdong's arm, and the expression on her face was like that of a little bird. There is no way. Even if a woman does not worship money, it is hard for her not to be attracted when the man she loves buys her a car worth nearly 500,000 yuan. Because she knows that when a man is willing to spend the money he has earned with countless hard work on her, he definitely loves her. Although Lu knew that Zhang Jingdong was rich, she also knew that this money was not a small amount for him at the moment. So at this moment, she completely forgot what happened yesterday. She just wanted to love the man in front of her who loved her with all his heart. Chapter 51, Teaching Her to Drive in the Wild. When the two returned to the car, a familiar electronic sound immediately rang in Zhang Jingdong's mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully gaining 20 points of favorability from the target person, and a reward of 1 million yuan. Zhang Jingdong was immediately delighted. As expected, this car could not only cure all diseases, but it could also cure all diseases. Moreover, 10 points of favorability only reward 20,000, but these 20 points of favorability can actually reward 1 million at once. Could it be that this system also has the effect of doubling critical hits? It should be. And now I can participate in the lottery again, so cool. Zhang Jingdong turned his head and looked at Lu, then suddenly remembered something and said, "By the way, I forgot to ask you before, do you have a driver's license?" And Lu nodded, "Yes, but I haven't driven much since I got my driver's license." Zhang Jingdong smiled mischievously, "It doesn't matter, let's go practice driving now. Anyway, there is still a week before we can pick up the car, so we have enough time. Besides, I am your man, a genuine veteran driver. I can definitely make you a road killer in the shortest possible time. Oh no, a roadmaster." And Lu was immediately amused. Okay, I will definitely study hard. Zhang Jingdong immediately started the car and headed straight for the suburbs. When teaching your girlfriend how to drive, especially when she is a top beauty, you must choose a place with beautiful scenery and few people. Because any normal man will definitely have a car sex complex. In addition to being inspired by Japanese love action movies, the main thing is that when people are in a private and small space like a car, it is easy to get excited when they think about that kind of thing. Even some middle-aged men who usually perform poorly in bed at home can regain their strength in the car in the wild. It all depends on this excitement and this wonderful imagination. Even some of the later big cities have given birth to some car-shaking holy places, such as Zizuyuan in Yanjing, Baiyun Mountain in Guangzhou, Taihu Lake in Suzhou, Shamai Island in Qingdao, and Disui Lake in Shanghai. In Jiangdu, the most recognized one is Huangjian Island, but the one Zhang Jingdong brought in Lu to is Haiyu Lake. After all, I still have to teach her how to drive. However, Zhang Jingdong had personally verified in his previous life that compared to Huangjian Island, Haiyu Lake has better privacy because of its longer loop. After arriving, Zhang Jingdong began to teach Lu how to drive. Many men have a problem, that is, when they teach their wives how to drive, they are like a violent lion, but when they teach other women how to drive, they are patient, loving and energetic. In fact, there is only one main reason, that is my wife's appearance and her dressing style. If it were someone like Lu, Zhang Jingdong could guarantee that any normal man would turn into an extremely patient wolf. Zhang Jingdong parked the car on the side of the road and exchanged seats with Lu. Then I taught her some driving skills while moving. You must slow down when crossing an intersection, even if the traffic light is green. This is to prevent vehicles from coming from the sideways road from passing through the intersection at high speed. Just think about it, if you happen to be driving in the middle of the road at that time, there is no way to avoid it. I understand. And when you're overtaking, you have to act decisively, don't hesitate or delay, look at the right position, and speed up to overtake directly. Okay. Also, when driving at high speeds, if you encounter an emergency, you must remember one thing, just brake, don't turn. Because when driving at high speed, the steering is very sensitive, and the slightest movement will cause a large turn, which is very dangerous. So in comparison, braking is almost the safest way, you must remember this. I remember it. And Lu drove for about half an hour, and then Zhang Jingdong found a location that both offered good views and privacy. Then he said, okay, I've basically covered some driving skills. Now turn over there and I'll teach you some techniques for backing into a parking space. And Lu nodded, okay. After some operations, the car quickly stopped at the position Zhang Jingdong pointed to. There are maple forests on both sides and the endless Haiying Lake in front. And because it is nearly 200 or 300 meters away from the main road, the vehicles passing by there cannot see the situation here at all. Although Zhang Jingdong began to have bad thoughts in his mind, he still said seriously, first of all, when reversing, in addition to looking at the rearview mirror, don't forget to look at the front of the car, otherwise it is very easy to cause scratches. Remember, when backing up to the left, pay attention to the right front of the car, and when backing up to the right, pay attention to the left front of the car. Start reversing now and park your car in the middle parking space at the back. And Lu glanced at the rearview mirror and nodded, okay. The best entry angle is about 40 degrees. We are now reversing to the right rear, so the timing of turning the steering wheel to the left is very important. Pay attention to the front of the car. Once you feel it can pass, you can steer. Clear. And Lu listened to Zhang Jingdong's explanation while operating the machine carefully. 2 minutes later, and Lu bit the corner of her mouth and asked cautiously, is it okay? Zhang Jingdong nodded with satisfaction. Well, you are worthy of being my woman, you are so smart, you understand everything at once. I won't talk anymore. Just stop twice. If you can achieve this effect, then there will be no problem. Good. Then Lu stopped twice in succession. Although without Zhang Jingdong's guidance, she parked the car much slower, but the final result was still good. Zhang Jingdong said happily, great, let's stop here today. According to today's progress, you will be able to drive freely in less than 3 days. When Lu heard this, she immediately said happily, really? That's great. Although she had a driver's license before, she had almost never thought about driving herself. Firstly, buying a car costs a lot of money, and secondly, you have to find an opportunity to practice driving. Now that I have Zhang Jingdong as my boyfriend, these two biggest difficulties have been solved at once. Lu was really happy at this moment. After all, it was really inconvenient to take a taxi or even a bus to go to work every day. In addition to the difficulty in scheduling, what she could not stand the most was the smell in the cars. She had envied other local colleagues countless times when she saw them driving to work. And now, in another week, she will be able to drive to work by herself. And that car is so beautiful. Thinking of this, Enlu gazed at Zhang Jingdong lovingly. Thank you, Teacher Zhang. It's mainly because you taught me well, otherwise I might not be able to learn it in half a month. Zhang Jingdong remained calm at this time. You've been studying for such a long time, you must be tired. Let's play a song and then go to the back to rest for a while? Enlu looked at Zhang Jingdong's eyes at this moment and immediately understood what he meant. She was subconsciously a little hesitant. After all, she was outside. Although the surroundings were very secluded and sparsely populated, she still felt a little unsafe in her heart. But she changed her mind and realized that today Zhang Jingdong first spent a huge amount of money on her and bought such an expensive car, and then just now he taught her how to drive so patiently. If I refuse, he won't be angry, but he will still be more or less unhappy. So Enlu suppressed the uneasiness in her heart and forced a smile. Okay. Seeing that she agreed, Zhang Jingdong smiled happily, selected a song Miss You Every Day by Zhang Yuxing, and then the two got out of the car and went to the back seat. Zhang Jingdong first ate some milky white snowflakes on the mountain, and then used his hands to explore the most mysterious place in the world. The target person is willing to be explored by the host, and the reward is 500,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong felt refreshed, and then let Enlu sit on his lap and feel her perfect curves. Finally, seeing that Enlu was getting a little embarrassed, he stopped doing evil. It's not that he didn't want to go directly to third base, but Enlu was obviously not ready for the wild journey. Secondly, this is in a rented car, who knows if there are any messy monitoring devices here. Thirdly, his original purpose today was actually just to further test Enlu's bottom line, and now this goal has been achieved. He knew that if he insisted, although Enlu would feel embarrassed, she would eventually obey, but this would not give him the best experience. And after picking up the car next week, it will undoubtedly be a better choice to be in her own car. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong took Enlu into his arms and asked gently, "Are you happy?" Enlu nodded with a shy and springy look on her face. Yeah, happy. Chapter 52. Enlu's high-profile colleague. It was almost 6 o'clock when the two returned to the city. Zhang Jingdong then turned to Enlu and asked, "Are you hungry? What do you want to eat? Japanese or Western food?" Enlu thought for a moment and replied, "Then, let's have Western food." Okay. 20 minutes later, the two arrived at Lingyue Western Restaurant on Xiayun Road. This is one of the most expensive Western restaurants in Jiangdu. Although Enlu had never been here, she had heard from colleagues that this Western restaurant was extremely expensive. A meal would cost at least several thousand yuan, and if you were not careful it would cost over 10,000. So he said hesitantly, "Jingdong, theirs is too expensive. Why don't we go back to our restaurant to eat?" Zhang Jingdong pulled out the car key and said casually, "If their house wasn't expensive, I wouldn't have brought you here. Let's go." Then he got out of the car. Seeing this, Enlu had no choice but to get out of the car as well. She came to the front of the car and just took Zhang Jingdong's arm, when she heard a female voice suddenly coming from not far away, "Enlu." The two of them subconsciously turned their heads and looked in the direction of the sound. Then I saw a woman wearing a white low-cut halter dress and a pair of high heels. She looks okay, about 80 points. Although she is not tall, just 1.6 meters, her figure is amazing, with a D+ score. The most important thing is that this sister is rich and generous, and has the same style as Ma Hui. Zhang Jingdong easily caught the two red beans. What is even more interesting is that at this time, the sister was holding the arm of a middle-aged man. At just one glance, Zhang Jingdong could tell that their relationship was definitely unusual. He should have a family, and she should be his third. Moreover, her position beside him should not be stable yet, and she should be the kind that gets paid monthly. Because at this moment, the middle-aged man didn't care about her beside him at all, and looked at Enlu with burning eyes. When Enlu saw that sister, an unnatural look instantly appeared on her face. Because the other person was her colleague who had been given an LV bag by a rich second-generation man and had been showing off at work for half a year. Her name was Chen Jie. On the surface, their relationship at work was okay, but Enlu rarely contacted her in private. Actually, this is the situation. Chen Jie arrived at the company a year earlier than Enlu. At that time, with her good looks, figure, and charm, Chen Jie was an absolute standout in the Chuba branch. Even if we look at the entire Jiangdu branch, she can be considered one of the top 3 flowers. But since Enlu appeared, everything changed. She almost crushed all his previous titles. Even the original 3 flowers of the entire Jiangdu branch have all become Enlu's green leaves. Chen Jie was so angry that she started to use various methods to suppress Enlu's limelight. One of her favorite ways is to make friends with a rich boyfriend and then show off to people in the unit, especially Enlu. Because she knew that Enlu was a good girl, she would not have a boyfriend casually, and certainly would not hang out with rich second generations. Then Chen Jie thought she had successfully overshadowed Enlu in this way. And just now, when Chen Jie saw Enlu holding a man's arm, and the other party was driving in accord, she was instantly overjoyed. Because one thing she had always been worried about was that one day Enlu would suddenly have a very rich boyfriend. If that happened, she would no longer be able to overshadow Enlu. But I didn't expect that Enlu does have a boyfriend now, but her boyfriend drives in accord. She really didn't expect that Enlu's taste in men would be so poor. At this moment, Chen Jie was extremely sure that Enlu would never be her opponent again. Although she is still prettier than me, with a better figure and temperament, for women, many times when people judge whether you are successful or not, what they care most about is the strength of the man you find. And on this point, Chen Jie was sure that Enlu would always be surpassed by her. Especially when looking at the unnatural expression on Enlu's face at this moment, Chen Jie became more certain in her heart, thinking that she was feeling inferior because the man she found was not strong enough. Because her man drives an Accord, while her man drives a BMW. So Chen Jie secretly decided to completely destroy Enlu's face tonight and make her never be able to raise her head in front of her again. So she pulled her man closer and pretended to be enthusiastic and asked, "Enlu, who is this?" Enlu saw that there was no way to avoid it, so she said calmly, "He is my boyfriend, Zhang Jingdong." "Jingdong, this is my colleague, Chen Jie." Zhang Jingdong immediately nodded to them. Chen Jie took the opportunity to look at Zhang Jingdong. It turned out that this guy was actually very young, a little handsome, and had a good figure. I subconsciously felt a little envious in my heart. After all, this kind of man is amazing in terms of duration and hardness when he is doing that. But she quickly adjusted her mind, thinking that being young was useless, and what matters to a man in the end is his financial ability. So Chen Jie leaned on her man and said, "This is my boyfriend, Lu Chunming, the vice president of GF Group." Lu Chunming ignored Zhang Jingdong and stretched out his hand to Enlu. "Hello." Seeing that the other party did not give Zhang Jingdong face, Enlu immediately returned to her usual cold attitude, just nodded slightly, and did not even say hello to the other party. Her relationship with Chen Jie was originally average, so she would not let Zhang Jingdong suffer any loss because of Chen Jie. Seeing Enlu being so disrespectful to Lu Chunming, Chen Jie quickly turned around to look at Lu Chunming's reaction. Seeing that he still had a smile on his face and nodded at me, I felt relieved. Then he said, "Since we've met, let's go together. The owner here is Chunming's friend, and we've already reserved a seat in advance." Although Enlu knew that Chen Jie was not that kind, she still thought it was a bad idea to hit someone who smiled at her, so she turned around and looked at Zhang Jingdong. If he didn't want to, she would refuse immediately. Unexpectedly, Zhang Jingdong actually smiled and nodded, "Okay, we just don't have a location, so sorry to bother you." Of course Zhang Jingdong could see that Chen Jie wanted to show off in front of Enlu, and in his opinion, given her personality, she must have shown off in front of Enlu many times before. So he really wanted to see how good Chen Jie was at pretending, and if he could find out her flaws, he would make her fail in her pretense and get hurt instead. The middle-aged man originally thought that Zhang Jingdong would not dare to agree, but when he saw that he agreed, he hurriedly said, "In that case, let's go in quickly." He mainly wanted to show his strength in front of Enlu and then steal her away. In his opinion, although Chen Jie was very sexy, she was not even a little bit inferior to Enlu. As for Chen Jie, he only gave her 10,000 yuan a month, but as for Enlu, as long as she agreed, he was even willing to give her 30,000 yuan a month. The 4 people went inside. In order to show that he often came to such high-end places, Lu Chunming did not ask the waiter to guide them. He took Zhang Jingdong and the others to the table they had reserved with ease. After taking their seats, Lu Chunming called the foreman over and asked him to hand the menu to Enlu. "It's my treat tonight, order whatever you want." At this moment, Lu Jie suddenly realized that she seemed to have brought disaster upon herself, and her face became panic-stricken for an instant. Subconsciously, he looked at Lu Chunming. It turned out that Lu Chunming's eyes were full of amusement and threat when he looked at him. She suddenly realized that it was too late for her to regret. If I cooperate with Lu Chunming well, he might continue to subscribe to the monthly plan. But if I don't cooperate with him, I might lose my sponsor again after dinner. In the past 2 years, due to her notoriety, it has become increasingly difficult for her to find financial sponsors in Jiangdu. Moreover, although Lu Chunming is only the vice president of a branch of a state-owned enterprise and does not make a lot of money, he can only earn about 1 to 800,000 a year. However, he has many connections in the Jiangdu system. If I offend him, I might lose not only the monthly maintenance fee, but also my job. So she had to pretend that she saw nothing and cooperate with him obediently. But Lu didn't give Lu Chunming any face at all. She handed the menu to Zhang Jingdong and said sweetly, "I don't know which one is delicious. You order it. I'll eat whatever you order." When Lu Chunming saw this scene, he instantly became jealous and said, "Xiao Zhang, if you don't know how to order, then I'll do it." At this time, Zhang Jingdong just smiled and said, "It's okay. I'm quite experienced in ordering food. Although I haven't been here, there is a rule that is quite accurate for high-end restaurants like this, that is, look at the price point, the more expensive the better." Then he stared at Lu Chunming meaningfully. "Boss Lu, are you sure you want to treat us?" Lu Chunming gave Zhang Jingdong a very motherly greeting in his heart, but his face was calm, of course. Zhang Jingdong was immediately happy. "Then I won't be polite." He quickly flipped through the menu and said to the foreman, 2 servings of French-style pan-fried grouper, 2 servings of olive oil-marinated bluefin tuna with baguette, and 6 baked king crabs with cheese. When Lu Chunming heard this, his face almost turned green. Chapter 53. He is making trouble, she is laughing. When Lu Chunming brought his lover to this Western restaurant before, he would usually spend no more than 3 to 5,000 yuan and dress up appropriately. No matter how expensive it is, he will still feel pressured. Although he is the deputy general manager of a branch of a state-owned enterprise, his actual annual income is only about 400,000 to 500,000 yuan, and with various gray incomes, it is only about 700,000 to 800,000 yuan. Moreover, he has to hand over 20,000 yuan to his wife, who is the son of an official, every month, so the personal expenses he can control every month are only 40,000 to 50,000 yuan, and he has to give 10,000 yuan to Qinjie. The dishes Zhang Jingdong ordered just now cost more than 10,000 yuan. What is even more infuriating is that this guy is still flipping through the menu. At this time, Zhang Jingdong said, "Finally, 2 more servings of abalone rice, both with jibin abalone. Okay, I'll order these first." Zhang Jingdong returned the menu to the foreman, then looked at Lu Chunming with a joking expression. "Boss Lu, it's your turn." At this time, Lu Chunming was so angry that he laughed. "Then let's have 2 more Australian sirloin, 2 more pan-fried salmon, and 2 more Caesar salads. That's all." After saying that, he waved to the foreman without even looking at Qinjie. Then the foreman asked, "Do you need anything for drinks?" Zhang Jingdong wanted to give him a 1,000 yuan tip at this moment, and said directly, "Then give me a bottle of Royal Salute." At this moment, Lu Chunming dared to guarantee that if Lu was not present, he would directly attack Zhang Jingdong. Damn it, it's not like that. But he looked at Lu again and decided to endure it. Soon the dishes were served and the 4 of them ate and chatted. In fact, it was mainly Lu Chunming and Chen Jie who were having awkward conversations, while Zhang Jingdong and Lu were eating the whole time. Oh no, it was Zhang Jingdong who was eating the whole time, and Lu was eating with him. In response to questions from Lu Chunming and others, the 2 of them only occasionally gave symbolic responses. "Honey, try this tuna. I have to say, this ingredient is really fresh." Zhang Jingdong picked up 2 pieces for Lu and quickly finished the remaining 3 pieces on the plate. Lu Chunming couldn't help but grit his teeth at this time. Then he cut a piece of Australian sirloin. The whole piece of meat was not as big as a small piece of tuna, and stuffed it into his mouth angrily. 20 minutes later, Zhang Jingdong finally finished the last bite of the abalone rice that Lu couldn't finish and shared most of with him. He wiped his mouth with a feeling of unsatisfaction. Seeing this, Lu Chunming immediately attacked him. "Xiao Zhang, what do you do?" Zhang Jingdong curled his lips. "I run a restaurant." "Damn, the way you eat doesn't look like someone who runs a restaurant. I think you're a gigolo. What kind of restaurant do you own? Where is it?" Zhang Jingdong touched his nose and said, "I haven't decided what kind of restaurant to open yet, but after this meal today, I plan to open a Western restaurant. The dishes here are so expensive, and I guess the profit will be huge." Lu was listening to Zhang Jingdong's nonsense. She didn't think he was dishonest. Instead, she found it very interesting. Who made Lu Chunming so hostile to her man from the very beginning? Lu Chunming was immediately amused again. "So you just started the plan and haven't started it yet? Then how do you make money now?" Zhang Jingdong said casually, "Telling fortunes for people." "Telling fortunes for people?" Lu Chunming and Chen Jie looked at each other, obviously not expecting Zhang Jingdong to give such an answer. And Lu almost couldn't hold back her laughter. Zhang Jingdong said mysteriously, "Yes, when I was 15, I met a Taoist who traveled around the world. He said that I had a congenital holy body and could know everything in the world, so he took the initiative to accept me as his disciple and taught me the method of fortune telling. Lu Chunming sneered and shook his head. What you said is too bizarre. In this case, can you calculate it for me? Sure. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong actually agreed, Lu Chunming immediately said, What information do you need? Tell me, my date of birth? Place of birth? Zhang Jingdong shook his head. I don't need any of this. I'm not one of those money swindling sorcerers. In fact, at my level, I can roughly tell a person's fortune and misfortune just by looking at his face. Lu Chunming couldn't help but be curious. Then can you tell me in detail? I won't say anything else. Just by looking at your face, I know that you are destined to have romantic relationships in this life. A love affair? Yes, it means that you covet a woman you shouldn't covet, and then you will suffer an unexpected disaster. Lu Chunming immediately realized that he had been fooled by Zhang Jingdong. He smiled bitterly. Okay, you can stop here. I have always believed that my fate is in my own hands, not in the hands of God. Even if you really predicted it, I believe I can resolve it with my own strength. Having said that, Lu Chunming raised his arm and took a look at the Cartier watch on his hand. It's still early. I didn't enjoy the bottle of Royal Salute I just drank. Why don't we go to the rich man to have some more drinks? It's my treat. Zhang Jingdong thought about it for a moment, then pretended to be taking advantage of the situation and said, Okay, since you're treating me, let's go check it out. I've always heard of that place, but I've never been there. Lu Chunming now completely believed that this guy was just a little brat who had never seen the world and was easy to deal with. Then he raised his hand and called the waiter. Check out. Your total consumption tonight is 18,428 yuan, and after the discount it's 17,342. Lu Chunming felt a pang of pain in his heart and subconsciously glanced at Zhang Jingdong and Lu. He wanted Zhang Jingdong to remember that he had cheated him out of so much money, and at the same time he wanted Lu to understand his own strength. Then he took out his wallet, pulled out a card and handed it to the waiter. After paying the bill, the four of them left the restaurant and got into their cars. Because Zhang Jingdong had just drunk some wine, he asked Lu to sit in the driver's seat while he sat in the front passenger seat. Seeing Lu looking a little embarrassed, Zhang Jingdong said jokingly, Don't worry, we've been practicing for so long today, you'll be fine, and I'm here for you. I'm not exaggerating at all. Even if you drive your car to the edge of a cliff, I can still turn it back. And Lu heaved a sigh of relief. Okay, then I can open it. Drive with confidence. Along the way, Lu was concentrating on driving, so the two didn't talk much. At this time, Zhang Jingdong remembered that he had collected 30 points of favorability today and could participate in the lottery again. Then an idea came to his mind. Brother Tong, I want to draw a lottery. The host has accumulated 30 points of favorability from the target person, which meets the lottery conditions and can participate in the lottery. Do you want to start the lottery? Yes. The lottery begins. Prize 1, a dog's sense of smell. Prize 2, 1 ton of weight-bearing capacity. Prize 3, drink 1,000 cups of alcohol without getting drunk. The host can only choose one of the three. The prizes this time are a bit weird. This dog's sense of smell is useless. And the 1 ton load-bearing capacity sounds pretty impressive, but we don't need to make money by being a stickman on Mount Tai, so forget it. Okay, then I'll choose prize 3, which is to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Although this thing is a bit useless, at least I can show off when drinking with the people in the dormitory. At this time, in the BMW car ahead, Lu Chunming said with a sinister look on his face, Wait and see how I teach this brat a lesson. Chapter 54 I'm not pretending anymore, I'm telling you my true colors Yanzas, please read on. The reason why Lu Chunming was able to become the vice president of a branch of a state-owned enterprise at the age of less than 40, apart from the help of his father-in-law who worked in the Municipal Education Bureau, was his ability to drink. Isn't there a saying like that? If you can't drink, you have no future. If you can drink 9 tails, you need to be trained. If you can drink as much as you can, you will be a leader's secretary. If you drink too much, you will feel that it is not enough. Talents are hard to find. You will run away halfway through. It is still early for promotion. You will lead the whole process and become a future leader. As a native of Shandong, Lu Chunming corresponds to the last sentence and led the whole process. And his drinking capacity is indeed worthy of this statement. Since he was in college, he has been drinking 2.5 kilograms of white wine and beer at will. Because he has this skill, Lu Chunming likes to use it to flatter his superiors and punish his disobedient subordinates. Just now, Zhang Jingdong made him spend nearly 20,000 yuan, so he planned to teach him a lesson tonight, and it would be best if he could drink enough to cause stomach bleeding. Lu Chunming has done this before. That was when he was a sophomore. He fell in love with a girl in the student union, but later he found out that a junior boy was also pursuing her. After some investigation, Lu Chunming found that he was inferior to his rival in all aspects, so he issued a declaration of war to the rival and challenged him to a drinking contest. It may be a little worse in later generations, but these days drinking is a very important ability for a man, and its importance is even not less than how long he can persist in doing that thing. So in the same way, no one will give in to anyone else when it comes to drinking. Then his rival agreed. That night, Lu Chunming drank 1.5 bottles of ergwotu, while the other party went straight to the hospital after drinking a bottle. The last check showed gastric bleeding. Not only did Lu Chunming not feel the slightest bit of remorse about this, he even often boasted about it later on. In Lu Chunming's opinion, Zhang Jingdong is now his love rival, so he plans to reenact his awesome past in college. 20 minutes later, the two cars stopped in the parking lot outside the rich man one after another. The four of them got out of the car and came to the door together. Lu Chunming was just about to continue to take advantage of the fact that he had been here before and take Zhang Jingdong and the others in to take advantage of the situation. At this time, a male marketing person came over with an enthusiastic look on his face. Lu Chunming was a little confused at first, mainly because he had only been here 3 times before, and each time he came with his leader. He was never the protagonist, so he had never enjoyed this treatment. But he soon came to his senses and thought that it might be the BMW key in his hand that worked, and then he smiled at the other party. But just when he was about to say to the other party, "Arrange a booth for me," he saw the other party just flash past him and finally stopped in front of Zhang Jingdong. "Sir, you are here." Zhang Jingdong saw that there was no way to avoid it, so he nodded and said, "Arrange a bigger booth for us, closer to the stage." "Okay, please follow me." Zhang Jingdong then took Lu to the front, and when he passed by Lu Chunming, he teased, "Boss Lu, in that case, I'll treat you tonight." At this moment, Lu Chunming suddenly realized that Zhang Jingdong seemed to have become a completely different person, and his heart tightened. But he quickly regained his composure and said, "No matter who you are, I will drink you into the hospital tonight." Then he pretended to be calm and said, "Xiao Shang, you are really not simple. Well, in this case, let's do as you say." The four of them entered the monopoly and, under the guidance of the marketing staff, they came to a booth with a very good location. After taking his seat, Zhang Jingdong took the drink menu handed to him by the salesperson and handed it directly to Lu Chunming. "Boss Lu, I was the one who ordered at the Western restaurant just now. Now I'm giving you a chance to get revenge. Order whatever you want." Lu Chunming felt secretly happy for a moment, thinking to himself, "You asked for this, I'm going to destroy you with the wine you bought with your own money." Then he said, "Okay, but don't worry, I think wine is for drinking, not for pretending. The most important thing for us tonight is to drink to our heart's content." He turned to the salesperson and said, "Give us 2 bottles of Chivas and 2 bottles of vodka first." Zhang Jingdong teased, "Boss Lu, the alcohol content of these 2 kinds of wine is not low, and you ordered 2 bottles of each. Are you trying to get me drunk?" When Lu Chunming heard this, he instantly determined that his alcohol tolerance was average. He sneered, "Xiao Shang, you are so young, you should be able to drink a lot. How come you can't even drink this? How can you enjoy yourself tonight?" Seeing that he had been fooled, Zhang Jingdong pretended to be stupid and said, "Okay, in that case, let's get some snacks, 4 bottles of rose wine and 4 bottles of rum. We won't go home until we're drunk tonight." When Lu heard this, she quickly pulled Zhang Jingdong's arm and said, "Jingdong, why do you drink so much? It's bad for your health." Seeing this, Lu Chunming became more certain that Zhang Jingdong's alcohol tolerance was average and he was trying to scare him off. Then he said, "Listen, don't worry, if he can't drink it later, I will help him drink it." Zhang Jingdong smiled, then took out his wallet and handed the card in 500 tip to the marketing person. Soon the marketing person came over and delivered everything. Lu Chunming immediately defeated Xiong Ran, picked up a bottle of Chivas, and filled his and Zhang Jingdong's glasses. "Xiao Zhang, I drink it neat, but you can mix it with Sprite." Zhang Jingdong curled his lips, "Who are you kidding me? Damn it." As he said this, he clinked glasses with Lu Chunming and drank it all in one breath. Lu Chunming looked at Zhang Jingdong drinking, was stunned for a moment, and then drank it in one gulp. After resting for less than a minute, Zhang Jingdong picked up the vodka in front of him and filled a bottle for himself and Lu Chunming. Then she clinked her glass with his again and drank it all in one gulp. Lu Chunming was a little confused at this time, but he believed in his drinking ability after all, so he drank it in one breath. In this way, the two of them drank one glass after another, and in less than 10 minutes, they finished 2 bottles of Chivas and 2 bottles of vodka. Lu Chunming had just gotten into the mood and was not drunk at all. But what surprised him was that there was not even a trace of redness on the face of Zhang Jingdong opposite him. Moreover, his eyes were bright and he was obviously very conscious. Lu Chunming couldn't help but sigh, "Brother, you can drink quite well." Zhang Jingdong smiled and said, "You are not bad either." At this moment, the host's voice suddenly rang out on the stage. "The following is our last lot for tonight. It is a jade hairpin used by ancient women to tie their hair. Its starting price is 18,888 yuan. Everyone can make an offer now." Lu Chunming was just about to pour wine for the two of them when Zhang Jingdong turned around to look at the close-up of the jade hairpin on the big screen on the stage, and then looked at Lu. Then he suddenly said, "Wait a minute, let me play this first." After saying this, Lu Chunming subconsciously exchanged glances with Chen Jia. The latter then turned and looked at Lu. Many nightclubs have this kind of auction session, which is actually to give the men present a chance to make a fortune by spending a lot of money, and the nightclub can also take the opportunity to make a fortune. As the top nightclub in Jiangdu, the auction section of Rich Man is extremely famous. Firstly, the items here are of higher quality, and the final transaction price is also very high. The most famous incident was when someone spent 188,888 on the spot to buy a string of ancient coins. Secondly, most of the people who can come to events like the Rich Man are wealthy people in Jiangdu. If you can become the final buyer, you may become a celebrity in Jiangdu the next day. So as soon as the host finished speaking, the guests below started bidding enthusiastically. "I'll give you 20,000. I'll give you 30,000. The price was quickly raised to 100,000. At this time, the number of people bidding began to decrease, and finally only 2 or 3 people were still competing, and they became the focus of the whole audience. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong said he wanted to participate but had not dared to make an offer, and now the price had exceeded 100,000, Lu Chunming was immediately sure that this guy was just bragging. Then he laughed and said, "Okay, brother, stop watching the fun, let's continue drinking." Just when he was about to say wine, Zhang Jingdong suddenly raised his hand and said, "I'll give you 200,000. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole place fell silent, and even the few people who were bargaining just now stopped talking. Lu Chunming on the opposite side was stunned on the spot. The wineglass in his hand fell onto the table and almost rolled to the ground and broke. Chen Jia was also dumbfounded at this time. She looked at Zhang Jingdong in shock, and then looked at Lu. Chapter 55. No woman can handle this kind of surprise. Lu Chunming could never have imagined that Zhang Jingdong would dare to spend 200,000 yuan at once, and he was just spending it for fun. Because that jade hairpin is definitely not worth 200,000 yuan, and Zhang Jingdong definitely didn't buy it for himself. When I thought about how the two of them had just ordered nearly 10,000 yuan worth of wine, he acted like nothing had happened. So even though Lu Chunming didn't want to accept it, he had to admit that Zhang Jingdong was a genuine second-generation rich. In addition to being shocked by Zhang Jingdong, Chen Jia also felt ashamed of herself towards Lu. She originally thought that Lu had made a mistake in choosing a man, but she didn't expect that not only was she not wrong, but she also picked a real rich son-in-law at first sight. Moreover, Zhang Jingdong is so young, has such a good figure, and is so handsome. At this moment, Chen Jia is really convinced. There is no way. When comparing Zhang Jingdong with Lu Chunming, she has no choice but to admit defeat. And it was the first time that Lu was shocked by Zhang Jingdong's financial resources. Zhang Jingdong had told her before that he had earned hundreds of thousands from his business and then opened this restaurant. But today, he would have to spend nearly 1 million just to buy those 2 Audi A6s, and now he has spent another 200,000. The most important thing is, looking at his expression at this moment, it seems that the more than 1 million is nothing to him. After all, Lu worked in a bank and met all kinds of people on a daily basis. Before, because she was too familiar with Zhang Jingdong, she had not analyzed him seriously. But at this moment, she tried to analyze Zhang Jingdong as objectively as possible, and she felt that his net worth must be at least tens of millions. Thinking of this, she felt a sense of relief and a hint of worry in her heart. She was thankful that when she started her relationship with Zhang Jingdong, he had not yet shown off his wealth. What she was worried about was that Zhang Jingdong was so rich that it might be difficult for her to monopolize his heart in the future. Just as Lu was daydreaming, she heard the host on the stage say, "Let's all give a round of applause to welcome tonight's auction winner to the stage." As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience burst into applause and cheers. At the same time, people in the audience looked around, obviously curious about this awesome person who dared to spend a whopping 200,000 yuan on such an occasion. Zhang Jingdong took a sip of wine and stood up, but he did not rush to go on stage. Instead, he turned around and extended his hand to Anlu. Anlu was stunned at first, then her face was instantly filled with surprise. Obviously, he didn't expect that Zhang Jingdong would allow him to go on stage with him to share the glory at such a highly anticipated moment. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdong said casually, "I bought it for you. Of course you have to go on stage with me. Let's go." Anlu then stood up with a flattered look on her face, and then went on stage with Zhang Jingdong. And the moment the two of them came on stage, the applause and cheers from the audience suddenly became louder. Because everyone suddenly realized that these two are actually a handsome guy and beautiful girl combination. Especially this beauty, with her looks, figure, outfit, and temperament, she is just like a female star. Although this handsome guy is a little bit inferior, he is definitely still a handsome guy. Moreover, he just spent 200,000 yuan. Based on this point alone, he is definitely the most handsome man among the rich. At this time, the host smiled and said to Zhang Jingdong, "Congratulations on winning the best lot tonight. At the same time, I also want to say, sir, you have also created the highest transaction price record since the advent of the auction session in our rich man. Can you please say a few words to everyone?" Zhang Jingdong took the microphone from the other party, and then directly put his arm around Anlu's shoulders. "Actually, the reason why I did this is very simple, I just wanted to make her smile, because she is the woman I love the most." Zhang Jingdong turned around and kissed Anlu's pretty face, and the whole audience instantly went wild. Most of the men envied him for being so rich and having such a beautiful girlfriend. The girl envied Anlu for finding such a handsome and rich boyfriend, especially one who loved her so much. The woman who envied her the most was Chen Jie. In addition to the fact that Zhang Jingdong is richer, younger, and more handsome than Lu Chunming, the most important thing is that she can see that Zhang Jingdong really loves Anlu. Although Chen Jie has found many rich boyfriends over the years, they all just wanted to sleep with her, and none of them truly loved her. At this moment, she admitted from the bottom of her heart that she lost to Anlu. And Anlu, who was the envy of almost all the women in the audience, was completely moved by Zhang Jingdong's words. At the same time, she also felt a real sense of security for the first time. The host has successfully obtained 20 points of favorability from the target character, and the reward is 1 million yuan. Zhang Jingdong's heart instantly filled with joy. He knew that this kind of surprise would be hard for any woman to resist. He couldn't help but hold Anlu's hand tightly. And Anlu gave him a look full of infinite love. The host then handed the box containing the jade hairpin to Zhang Jingdong, and then the two of them left the stage. Not long after Zhang Jingdong sat down again, a staff member from the rich man came over. In front of Lu Chunming and Chen Jie, Zhang Jingdong took out his bank card and swiped 200,000 yuan. After the staff left, Lu Chunming said humbly for the first time, "Brother, you are awesome. You spent 200,000 in one go." Zhang Jingdong no longer concealed his brilliance at this time, and said casually, "This little money is nothing, as long as my woman is happy, even if it costs 1 million, I will not hesitate at all." Although Lu Chunming disagreed, he had to admit, "That's right." After a pause, he continued, "Then let's continue drinking?" He was first cheated by Zhang Jingdong tonight, and now he was overshadowed by Zhang Jingdong with money, so only by getting him drunk and sent to the hospital can he make a complete comeback and relieve the hatred in his heart. Zhang Jingdong saw through his sinister intentions and thought to himself, "I originally wanted to let you go, but you asked for this." Then he said, "It's a must." So the two of them started their drinking contest again. 10 minutes later, they each drank a bottle of vodka. At this time, Lu Chunming felt vaguely drunk and his face was almost completely red. He subconsciously glanced at Zhang Jingdong, and found that his complexion was still the same as before, almost the same as before he drank. Lu Chunming was a little panicked for the first time. He had never met such an awesome guy in a bar. But he knew he couldn't afford to lose now, so he had to bite the bullet and continue drinking. Zhang Jingdong then raised his hand and called the salesperson over, 6 more bottles of vodka. At this time, the salesperson was a little frightened by the two men's drinking capacity and said hesitantly, "You." Zhang Jingdong interrupted directly, "What, is there a problem?" No problem." The other party hurriedly went to get the wine. At this moment, Lu Chunming looked at the wine on the table and felt a little inexplicably uncomfortable for the first time. You know, he used to be as excited when he saw wine as a general on the battlefield seeing sophisticated weapons, but now, he suddenly felt like vomiting. At this time, Zhang Jingdong had already poured wine for both of them. Mr. Lu, are you still going to continue? Lu Chunming had to suppress the urge to vomit and picked up the glass again, of course. After drinking 3 cups in a row, Lu Chunming suddenly couldn't hold it in and vomited. He panicked instantly and explained with a shameful look on his face, I'm fine. As a result, he let out another breath before he could finish his sentence. And because of vomiting, his tears also flowed. The expression on his face at this moment was so wonderful, with regret, shame, and disbelief. He couldn't understand why he had been in the business for so many years, but today he was defeated so completely and miserably in front of this little brat Zhang Jingdong. Chen Jie, who was standing beside him, was also feeling extremely sad at this moment. She never expected that Lu Chunming was not as rich, young, or handsome as Zhang Jingdong, and now he even lost to Zhang Jingdong in his drinking capacity, which he was most proud of. At this moment, she suddenly realized that Zhang Jingdong was Lu Chunming's natural enemy. Then he discovered sadly that Lu seemed to be his natural enemy whom he would never be able to defeat in his lifetime. Thinking of this, she sighed secretly, then went forward to support Lu Chunming. Mr. Zhang, and Lu, he's drunk. We're leaving first. As a result, Lu Chunming, who had just finished vomiting, was not happy. Who drank too much? You are the one who drank too much. Get out of here. When Chen Jie saw that he was about to act crazy, she was immediately terrified and ashamed. Chunming, stop it, let's go home. Who the hell wants to go home with you? I have a wife. Who are you? Get out of here. After hearing this, Chen Jie wanted to find a hole to crawl into. She looked at Lu Chunming with shame and anger, then turned around and left angrily. When Lu Chunming saw her leave, he completely let go, turned around, and said to Zhang Jingdong and the others under the influence of alcohol, "You fucking bastards." Zhang Jingdong saw that Lu Chunming was still trying to make trouble, and his eyes suddenly became stern. He took Lu into his arms and raised his hand to call the salesperson, "Get him outside and call him a taxi." As he said this, he casually gave the other person 1,000 yuan. The other party quickly said, "Okay." He raised his hand to call 2 security guards, and then the 3 of them took Lu Chunming out together. Chapter 56 Going Home with Her Yanzu, please read it. Seeing Lu Chunming being carried away in such a miserable manner, and Lu felt for the first time the gap between men. In theory, Lu Chunming can be considered a successful man. He is the deputy general manager of a branch of a state-owned enterprise. He drives a BMW and has both money and social status. Although Lu is not a gossiper at work, she knows that many of her colleagues dream of marrying a man like Lu Chunming. The fact that Chen Jie, who has always been very high profile at work, was so proactive in front of him also proved this point. But even though he is so outstanding, he was completely defeated by Zhang Jingdong tonight. At this moment, Lu suddenly felt that her boyfriend's strength was simply unfathomable. Lu had never thought of relying on a man before, but tonight she knew that if Zhang Jingdong was not by her side, she would definitely suffer all kinds of embarrassment when facing Chen Jie and Lu Chunming alone. And it is because of Zhang Jingdong that he has the current situation. Otherwise, I might have been the one who left in a hurry out of shame. At this moment, Lu secretly decided that she must hold on to Zhang Jingdong, this top man, no matter what. Thinking of this, she leaned on Zhang Jingdong's shoulder and said, "Jingdong, I didn't expect you to be so good at drinking." Zhang Jingdong sighed deliberately. "Actually, at one point just now, I couldn't drink anymore, but then I thought, as your boyfriend, I can't lose anyway, so I just endured it." When Lu heard this, she was immediately moved and worried. Then let's go to the hospital right away? Zhang Jingdong shook his head. "No, I just want to sleep now. I know myself. Whenever I drink too much, as long as I can have a good sleep, nothing will happen when I wake up the next day." "Okay then, I'll take you back now." The 2 men then stood up and left the tycoon. After getting in the car, Lu turned around and asked, "Should we take you back to school or to the house you rented?" Zhang Jingdong remained calm. "Let me take you home first, and then I'll take a taxi back." Lu quickly shook her head. "No, I'm worried about you like this." Zhang Jingdong said gently, "If I don't send you home first, I won't feel at ease." "Okay, just listen to me." Seeing Zhang Jingdong's resolute tone, Lu had no choice but to bite the corner of her mouth. "Okay." Half an hour later, the car slowly stopped at the gate of Looming Garden. Zhang Jingdong paused for a moment before saying, "Okay, go in. I'm leaving." Then Lu suddenly said, "Otherwise, don't go back." Zhang Jingdong saw that she was indeed tricked, and then he suppressed his laughter. "Are you sure?" Lu turned her head to look at Zhang Jingdong and vaguely sensed the smirk at the corner of his mouth. But at this moment she was really worried about Zhang Jingdong's safety, and she had almost given him everything she could when he was learning to drive today. So he said with a shy face, "I have 2 rooms." Zhang Jingdong knew that this girl had removed all her defenses from him, so he stopped trying. If that's the case, then, okay. Then Lu drove the car to the underground garage. After getting off the car, the two took the elevator upstairs. When the elevator opened, a woman's scream suddenly came from the front. Zhang Jingdong subconsciously hugged Lu in his arms, then turned his head to take a look, and found that she was a sexy beauty. She had sexy wavy hair, a white off-shoulder t-shirt on her upper body, and a black denim skirt underneath. Her long legs. Moreover, this girl is estimated to be at least 1.75 meters tall. Although she is slightly less pretty than Lu, she is definitely a great beauty. In addition, these 2 long legs that are comparable to those of professional models are really a plus. And then, who is he? As soon as these words were spoken, Zhang Jingdong instantly realized that the two knew each other and immediately let go of Lu. The two got off the elevator, and Lu introduced with a smile, "Jingdong, she is my friend Suman." Man, he's my boyfriend, Zhang Jingdong." "Your boyfriend?" Suman was instantly surprised. "I've only been away for a few days, how could you already have a boyfriend?" And Lu pursed her lips and said, "Didn't you say before that fate is a magical thing? Maybe we will meet suddenly one day. We are destined to be together." Suman still looked puzzled. The main reason is that she has always known that Lu is a very traditional and slow to warm up person. Although she is beautiful, she is definitely not the kind of person who can establish a romantic relationship with someone in less than a week. So she subconsciously turned around and looked at the man who could make Lu say this. Well, he looks okay, he is tall, has a good figure, and he wears LV, but his face is too young. He must be a rich second generation. After confirming this, she started to get a little worried because she had come into contact with many rich second generations due to her modeling work. Her impression of them all was that they were fickle and stingy. That's right, being stingy. Suman had previously seen a rich second generation man driving a Maserati, but he asked his girlfriend to help pay 500 yuan for gas. I also witnessed with my own eyes a colleague being given a bunch of fake brand name products by a rich second generation man. She also knew that these rich second generations didn't have much money and lived on the pocket money of 3 to 500,000 or 1 to 800,000 yuan given by their families every month. Although this amount of money is a lot for ordinary people, it is not enough for them to spend, let alone for the women around them. So they always brainwash us by saying, if you stay with me, I can help you get in touch with higher end circles, and then a bunch of stupid girls with big breasts and no brains foolishly believe it. But Suman never fell for it. And she didn't want Lu to fall into this trap. Although she and Lu had only known each other for less than 2 years, their temperaments and values were very similar, so they quickly became very good sisters. During these 2 years, their friendship has withstood various tests, so they now regard each other as family members. Sometimes, when they were drunk together, they even said, "If we can't find the right man, we'll live together for the rest of our lives." So at this moment, whether because of her bad impression of the rich second generation or because she found it difficult to accept that Lu suddenly had a boyfriend, Suman subconsciously developed hostility towards Zhang Jingdong. So she smiled and shook her head, and then, there is indeed such a thing as fate, but maybe it's too sudden for you, I really can't believe it. Then he looked at Zhang Jingdong, right? Sorry, I'm a straightforward person. Look at your clothes, you must be a rich second generation, right? It's late at night, and you don't even want to spend money on a hotel, but you actually come directly to someone's house. I know that your group has always been very stingy with girlfriends. Although the reasons you gave are all good, I'm sorry, I've come across many people like you, so you'd better not try to deceive my friends. The target person actively communicates with the host, and is rewarded with 10,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong thought to himself that this girl was indeed the target person. Then he didn't pamper her at all. First of all, I'm not some rich second generation, I earned all my money myself. Secondly, I don't think I'm stingy with Lu. Today, I bought her an Audi S6 worth more than 400,000 yuan, and just now I bought her a jade hairpin worth 200,000 yuan at the rich hotel. Suman never expected Zhang Jingdong to answer like this and was instantly shocked. The host successfully shocked the target person, and the reward is 50,000 yuan. Then he subconsciously looked at Lu. And then, what he said, is it true? And Lu nodded immediately. Chapter 57, Bickering with her best friend. When Suman saw Lu nodded, her heart suddenly tightened. Although she felt that Zhang Jingdong might lie to her, she knew that Lu would definitely not lie to her. But she soon thought of something else. That is, a rich man like Zhang Jingdong must be very unfaithful. The reason why he spent so much money on Enlu in such a short time since they knew each other was purely because he wanted to get her as soon as possible and then easily dump her. And in her opinion, under normal circumstances, Enlu would never bring home a man she had just known for a week. So it is very likely that Zhang Jingdong played some tricks on her. So Suman hesitated and asked, and then, you two, are already living together? And Lu immediately shook her head shyly, no. He just drank too much at the rich man, and I was worried about him going back alone, so I let him stay in the guest bedroom for one night. When Suman heard this, she breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, so that's how it is. Then he suddenly stepped forward and took Enlu's arm. Then you can take me in tonight. The air conditioner in my house is broken. Our landlord is in Yanjing now. He said he can only come back the day after tomorrow to find someone to replace it for me. I just came back from a business trip. It's too hot in the house and I can't cook. I had an airplane meal in the afternoon and haven't eaten anything since then. Besides, I really miss your noodles. Can you make me a bowl? Their landlord is an aunt from Wenzhou. It is said that 5 floors of the building belong to this aunt. Seeing her pitiful appearance, Enlu immediately turned to look at Zhang Jingdong with a pleading look. Although Zhang Jingdong saw through Suman's trick, he didn't want to expose her in front of Enlu, otherwise he would appear to be too impatient. Then he nodded. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong agreed, Enlu immediately said, okay, let's go. Suman couldn't help feeling jealous when she saw that Enlu put Zhang Jingdong's love before her friendship. Then, while Enlu turned around, he gave Zhang Jingdong a big eye roll. Zhang Jingdong thought to himself, if I didn't want to look at your long legs for a while longer, and at the same time wanted to experience watching my girlfriend and her long-legged bestie at her house, do you think I would nod? So he didn't indulge her and just took a look at her whole body openly. Suman didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so bold, and subconsciously wanted to complain to Enlu. But it turned out that this guy suddenly looked at Enlu with love. Suman immediately thought that if she told Enlu that her boyfriend was peeping at her, she would probably not believe her, and might even suspect her because of Zhang Jingdong. This will instead fall into Zhang Jingdong's trap of sowing discord. So she had no choice but to glare at Zhang Jingdong angrily, let us wait and see. Enlu opened the door and the 3 of them went in. This is indeed a standard 2-bedroom apartment, and worthy of being a beautiful lady's house. Even the living room is filled with a pleasant fragrance. Enlu said to Suman, go to the kitchen and prepare the ingredients. I'll make him a pot of tea to sober him up. Suman nodded a little angrily, okay. Then, while Enlu wasn't paying attention, he rolled his eyes at Zhang Jingdong and turned to go to the kitchen. Zhang Jingdong sat down on the sofa in the living room with an air of a big boss, took the remote control and turned on the TV. I tuned to 2 channels and finally stopped at Anhui Satellite TV, which was rebroadcasting the hit show Conquer, which premiered on Tianjin TV last year. This was a classic scene. Lu Huaqiang brought his 2 younger brothers to the hotel to block Feng Biao, and then made him kneel down and call him master. Crazy, I heard that you've been looking for me recently. What's going on? Are you done yet? Do you have the strength to fight me, Lu Huaqiang? After a while, Enlu brought tea to Zhang Jingdong. I poured him a cup, try it, this is bilyuokun given by a friend, it can help sober you up. Zhang Jingdong picked up the teacup, smelled it, and then took a sip. Not bad. As the saying goes, 30% tea and 70% brewing. I didn't expect you to have this skill. Enlu's face immediately became sweet when she received the praise. She turned her head and glanced in the direction of the kitchen, then apologized, I'm sorry, Suman is my best friend, so I won't. Zhang Jingdong waved his hand and said, what are you saying sorry for? It's nothing. Besides, your friend is actually quite loyal to you. I'm fine, don't worry. Zhang Jingdong said this while scratching her nose. Seeing that Zhang Jingdong was so considerate, Enlu took the initiative to kiss him, and then whispered shyly, if you really want, then, you can come again tomorrow. Zhang Jingdong was immediately happy, now I plan to wait for the day to pick up the car, in your car. I knew that if I didn't satisfy you this time, you would have some bad ideas. Humph. I'm going to ignore you. Enlu gave Zhang Jingdong a charming look as she spoke, then got up and went to the kitchen. Suman had been waiting in the kitchen for a long time. When she saw Enlu finally come in, she immediately started interrogating her. And then, how did you get to know him? Starting from this question, Suman directly asked 19 fatal questions. Enlu already knew that she would ask these questions, so she answered her while making the noodles. Then, the noodles that were supposed to only take 10 minutes to prepare took more than half an hour. By this time, Suman had almost understood their situation. Then she came to a very sad conclusion. Zhang Jingdong was indeed an amazing guy, he even knew Kung Fu and could be a hero and save the damsel in distress. And most importantly, Lu has obviously fallen in love with him and cannot extricate herself. But Suman was sure that Zhang Jingdong was not a good person just because he dared to look at her in such a lustful way before entering the room. So she secretly decided to expose Zhang Jingdong's true face step by step, and at the same time protect Lu well, and never let Zhang Jingdong succeed in his conspiracy. Then the two of them came to the living room, each carrying a bowl of noodles. And Lu said to Zhang Jingdong, "You should have one bowl too. Eating something after drinking will be better for your stomach." Zhang Jingdong said with a smile, "Okay, it's a good opportunity for me to try your cooking skills." Suman said at this time, "This is the highest treatment for you. I prepared the ingredients, and Aran cooked it herself, but you just picked up the ready-made ones." Zhang Jingdong still didn't indulge her. "I'm sorry, if I remember correctly, someone just begged my girlfriend pitifully and insisted that my girlfriend feed her. Originally, we both had a lot of things to do tonight, but in order to protect you as a friend, I agreed to give up my time to you, and now you actually say this. So I want to ask, classmate Suman, when you were preparing the materials just now, did you also cut up your conscience and put it in there?" Suman didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so arrogant. Before, the boyfriends of her other female friends were very polite to her and even showed her all kinds of courtesy. But she never expected that in front of her best friend, her bastard boyfriend would dare to talk to her like that. Suman subconsciously turned her head and looked at Lu. As a result, Lu actually said, "Eat the noodles quickly, or they will taste bad if they get cold." As soon as these words came out, Zhang Jingdong said rudely, "I will obey your order." As he said that, he picked up the chopsticks and started eating. Seeing this, Suman could only purse her lips in disappointment and then started eating the noodles. 10 minutes later, they both finished eating. At this time, Suman wanted to take revenge, and then said, "We two women just made the noodles, so as a man, you should wash the bowl now, isn't this fair?" Zhang Jingdong sighed and said, "Student Suman, as a guest, you should have some basic awareness when you go to someone else's house for dinner. After eating someone's meal, you should take the initiative to clean the bowl for them, so that you won't be rejected next time you go to eat at their place." Guest? Someone else's? Suman was so angry that she laughed. "Zhang Jingdong, you seem to be talking about yourself, right?" Zhang Jingdong curled his lips. "I'm sorry, Lu is my woman and I'm her man. I will buy this house tomorrow, so from now on, this is our home." Chapter 58, Did you do that with him? Yenzu, please read it. When Suman heard this, she subconsciously said, "Buying a house, what are you bragging about? Do you know how much this house costs?" Zhang Jingdong remained calm. "Aren't you the same landlord? Then tell me, how much does this house cost?" Suman said coldly, "I have asked before, my apartment is 420,000, and Anne's apartment is a little bigger than mine, hers is 500,000. "It's only 500,000. Zhang Jingdong deliberately said arrogantly, "It's just the price of an Audi S6. I even bought her an Audi S6, and I still need this house." At this point, Zhang Jingdong turned to Lu and said, "Dear, call your landlord now." Lu was stunned at first, but seeing Zhang Jingdong's serious expression, she quickly waved her hand. "Jingdong, no need." Zhang Jingdong said patiently, "I've already bought the car, so don't bother me about the house. Be obedient and give him a call. I'll talk to him." Lu knew that Zhang Jingdong had made up his mind, so she had to take out her cell phone and call the landlord. After chatting for a few words, Lu handed the phone to Zhang Jingdong. At this time, Zhang Jingdong said, "Hello, I'm Lu's boyfriend. My name is Zhang Jingdong. What's your name?" "My last name is Wang." "Sister Wang, this is the case. I want to buy the house that Lu rented. Do you think it's okay?" "That's fine, but Xiao Zhang, the housing prices in Jiangdu have been rising in the past 2 years, and you know the location of the house, so the price may be higher than you expected." "Sister Wang, I just want to give Lu a gift. As for the price, I am willing to pay 550,000. Is that okay with you? Your price is quite sincere. How about this? I'll go back to Jiangdu tomorrow and we can discuss the details in person. Is that okay?" "That's the best. Let's go to 8 p.m. We'll wait for you at home." Okay. In that case, Sister Wang, I won't disturb your rest. Goodbye." "Goodbye." After hanging up the phone, Zhang Jingdong turned to look at Suman with interest. "Can you go wash now?" At this moment, the girl was angry, but helpless, and even had a hint of envy. Because her hometown is in the mountains, she came to Jiangdu alone at the age of 19. Her biggest dream was to gain a foothold in Jiangdu, have her own house, and then bring her parents over to enjoy life. For this reason, she keeps her cell phone on 24 hours a day and takes jobs all over the country. But despite her hard work, she is already 26 years old this year, but still has not earned enough money to buy a house. The guy in front of him was obviously younger than himself, but he was not only able to buy Enlu an Audi S6, but now he was actually going to buy a house for Enlu. With just a few simple words, he helped Enlu realize the dream that she had been striving for 7 years but failed to achieve. At this moment she felt a deep sense of powerlessness. Seeing that Suman didn't respond, Enlu didn't want to embarrass her, so she said, "No, how can I ask her to wash it? I'll do it." Man, Jingdong is just joking with you, don't take it seriously." As he said this, he gave Zhang Jingdong an almost pleading look. Zhang Jingdong was originally teasing Suman, but when he saw Enlu was serious, he could only curl his lips and turn around to continue watching TV. Enlu then cleaned up the dishes neatly, patted Suman on the shoulder, and turned to go to the kitchen. Suman gave Zhang Jingdong a fierce look at this time, and then went to the kitchen. Enlu saw Suman coming and said, "I'm sorry, Jingdong is not like this usually. Maybe you two had some conversation just now, so he..." "You don't have to say that." Suman regained some smile on her face, "Don't worry, I'm fine. Although this guy is a little arrogant, I can see that he treats you well." And Lu was relieved when she heard this. "I know you're not the kind of person who would argue with others, and I promise that once you two get to know each other better, he won't talk to you like that anymore." Suman pursed his lips, "Don't even think about it. He is a young man who has achieved success. He has a sense of superiority in his bones. I hate people like him the most. But don't worry, for your sake, I won't quarrel with him. But if he dares to bully you in the future, I will make him pay." At this point, Suman suddenly remembered something and hesitated, "But I'm really curious, if he's not a rich second generation, then what does he do? How can he be so rich at such a young age?" And Lu frowned slightly and replied, "What I know now is that Jingdong's main job is to be a student of Shida University. He previously earned some capital by doing some small businesses, and then opened a restaurant near their school, and the business is very hot. I don't know anything else, and I just told you about our interactions, that's all." Suman was shocked again, he is still a student. Following this line of thought, she narrowed her eyes slightly, thought for a long time, and murmured, "I may have understood a little bit." Turning to look at Enlu, he said, "I heard from a friend of mine before that it is very popular for college students to start their own businesses, especially for students from key universities like Xi'an University. They set up some websites online and then raised funds in various ways. Some of the best ones have already made tens of millions before they even graduated from college. So your boyfriend might be doing this too." This was the first time Enlu had heard of this, and she suddenly realized, maybe. "I'll ask him when I get a chance." Zhang Jingdong could never have imagined that Suman had found a reasonable source for her property without knowing it. Suman touched Enlu's arm and asked, "Did you have sex with him?" Enlu's pretty face instantly flushed with embarrassment, and she pretended not to understand. "That? Which one?" Suman teased, "Are you pretending to be stupid in front of me? You brought her home, but you still don't know what that means? If you don't admit it, I'll just tell you what this word means." When Enlu heard this, she could only nod shyly. Okay, I understand. "So did you do that with him?" Enlu bit the corner of her mouth. "No." "Really?" "Really not." Suman heaved a sigh of relief. "You are smart. You haven't completely fallen into his trap yet. You can't give this to him easily, you know. Otherwise, if he gets it easily, he won't cherish you anymore." Enlu frowned. "But, don't I have to give it to him in the end?" "You have to give it to him, but you have to pay attention to the timing and frequency. You can't give it too little, nor too often." And Lu blinked her beautiful eyes and asked hesitantly, Man, who did you learn this from?" "I learned some of it from my friends, but most of it I figured out on my own." And Lu pursed her lips and said hesitantly, "But you have been thinking for so long, and you don't have a boyfriend now. You haven't put it into practice, so how do you know if it's right?" As soon as these words came out, Suman felt as if she had been electrocuted. Suman was stunned for more than 10 seconds before she asked curiously, then what do you think?" And Lu said calmly, "I think love is actually something that comes from feelings. As long as you really like each other, everything will come naturally. So I think we shouldn't care too much about love, because that will not only undermine the sincerity of each other, but also prevent people from fully enjoying the beauty of love. Although Su-man was a little confused, she had to admit that what she said made sense. Chapter 59, she was taking a shower inside, and he and her. Please read on. But Su-man soon thought of another point, and then said, but if you give it to him, and then find out that he is a playboy and abandons you, what will you do then? And Lu turned her head and glanced at the door, and said seriously, although I have never been in a relationship before, I have seen many stories about couples in movies, TV shows, and some books, and I have also heard about some couples in real life. Then I feel that there is no perfect choice in this world, or we can't guarantee that the partner we find is perfect. Because there are no perfect men in this world. Handsome men are incompetent, competent men are average looking, and most of the handsome and competent men are unfaithful. As for men who are not unfaithful, I think there may not be any such men in this world. Su-man was shocked when she heard this, and then, what do you mean by this? Could it be that you knew that he was a playboy, but you still decided to be with him? And Lu sighed slightly at this time. I didn't notice it, but for a man like him, do you think there would be no woman who would take the initiative to throw herself into his arms? He may want to be loyal, but his instincts may not allow him to do so. Moreover, some women are born to be the nemesis of some men, so it is unavoidable. Su-man looked incredulous, and then, what kind of magic did he cast on you to make you become like this? Is it just because he bought you a car and spent a lot of money on you? And Lu shook her head. It's not just these, but I admit that these are part of the reason, because on the one hand, these prove his excellence, and on the other hand, they also reflect his love for me. Besides that, he's also very skilled. I just told you that he saved me. And he's also very handsome and very nice to me in every way. The most important thing is that I feel happy every moment when I am with him, which is the most precious thing. Because of these, I think it may be difficult for me to meet a man who can meet all these conditions at the same time in the future, so I decided that it is him. No matter what happens to him in the future, as long as he still loves me and treats me well, I will be content and I will definitely be with him. Su-man thought for half a minute before she realized, I understand, and maybe you are right to do this. Because it's just like what you said. If we miss him, it would be too difficult to find another one like him. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been single until now. But you have to listen to me on one thing. Which one? Wait until he buys you a house, then you give it to him. It just so happens that the air conditioner in my house is broken today, so I took the opportunity to say that I want to sleep with you. He shouldn't doubt it. Seeing that Lu was still hesitant, Su-man sighed and said, you can't let me sleep in the guest room while you two do that in the master bedroom, right? Then you'd be too disloyal. When Lu heard this, she could only nod shyly, okay. The two chatted for a few more words, then left the kitchen together and returned to the living room. Knowing that Lu had already chosen Zhang Jingdong, and Zhang Jingdong himself was very strong, Su-man knew that if she continued to fight with him, she would be the only one who would get hurt in the end, and it might even harm Lu. So she tried to force a smile. Boss Shang, I have finished washing the dishes, but as I said just now, the air conditioner in my house is broken, so I have to stay here for the night. Although Zhang Jingdong saw that her attitude had improved, he still couldn't help teasing her. We still have things to do tonight, you can stay in a hotel, I'll pay for it. Su-man didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so cold and cruel. She was stunned for a moment and said hastily, I lost my ID card at the airport today, so I can't stay in the hotel. Zhang Jingdong stared at her openly. What a coincidence. Really, there's no need for me to lie to you. Seeing that the girl was completely convinced, Zhang Jingdong said, well, since you are An's best friend, you can stay here tonight. After saying that, he turned around and continued watching TV. Lu then stepped forward and wanted to change his teapot. Finally, Zhang Jingdong said, no more drinking. You should take a break too. Lu then sat obediently next to Zhang Jingdong. Seeing this, Su-man didn't want to call Lu aside to talk, so she just watched TV with her. More than an hour later, as another episode ended, Lu turned around and said, Jingdong, go take a shower first and go to bed early. Zhang Jingdong thought to himself, I've been waiting for a long time, what do you think I'm waiting for? He said casually, you guys go take a shower first, I'm not sleepy yet. As he spoke, he picked up the remote control and started changing channels, finally stopping at the movie channel, which was playing Titanic. As luck would have it, Jack was about to draw a picture for Ruth at that moment. When the two beauties next to them saw the scene, they turned their heads to the side reflexively, their faces blushing. Su-man couldn't help but secretly curse Zhang Jingdong for being a hooligan. When he saw this clip, he didn't change the channel immediately but started watching it instead. Lu felt a little embarrassed, but she didn't want Zhang Jingdong to change the channel at this time. So he turned around and said, Man, why don't you go wash first? Suman glanced at Zhang Jingdong out of the corner of her eye and nodded, okay. Then he stood up and walked to the bathroom with his long legs. When she came to the shower, Suman suddenly felt a little inexplicably shy. Because Lu's house is designed in a parallel manner, with a long living room, and the master bedroom and guest bedroom on the left and right, and the bathroom in the middle of the master bedroom and guest bedroom. In other words, the living room and the bathroom are separated by only one wall. Although she knew that Zhang Jingdong would not dare to rush in when she was halfway through taking a shower, for some reason, when she thought that Zhang Jingdong would be able to hear the sound of her shower, she felt as if he was peeping at her while she was taking a shower. But now I have to wash it again. So after cursing Zhang Jingdong 100 times in her heart, Suman turned on the shower head with a helpless look on her face. Wow! Somehow, after hearing the sound of running water coming from the bathroom, Zhang Jingdong suddenly felt an inexplicable excitement. Especially since Ruth on TV was already like that at this time, although the part where she took off her clothes was skipped, she was still full of lust as she admired the paintings in her nightgown. So Zhang Jingdong casually put his arm around Lu's shoulders and kissed her pretty face and earlobe first. Then he pinched her delicate chin with his hands and gave her an extremely passionate and bold French kiss. At first, Lu was a little hesitant because she was thinking about Suman taking a shower inside, but she soon couldn't bear it anymore and started to cooperate hard. At this time on TV, Jack also pulled Rousey to the bow of the Titanic and gave her that classic kiss. Just as Lu was gradually becoming distracted by Zhang Jingdong's superb kissing skills and his evil right hand, Zhang Jingdong suddenly let her go. And Lu found that the wonderful feeling suddenly disappeared. She was a little confused at first, and then subconsciously leaned towards Zhang Jingdong. At this moment, she suddenly remembered something, quickly regained her composure, and sat up straight. And almost at the same time, the bathroom door opened. Chapter 60, Discussing with her Yenzu, please read it. Suman came out and glanced at Lu. She immediately understood what had happened. Her originally shy face turned even redder. At the same time, she couldn't help cursing Zhang Jingdong in her heart, calling him a hooligan. He was being intimate with his best friend while listening to the sound of her taking a shower. But somehow, when she thought of this, she suddenly felt an inexplicable heat in her heart. He quickly said, go take a shower, and then ran to the master bedroom. And Lu immediately realized that Suman had seen through her, and her face turned red instantly. Then, she turned to look at Zhang Jingdong with shame and anger. It's all your fault, she found out. Zhang Jingdong was immediately happy. It's okay, this is not human nature, she has been in a relationship before, she will definitely understand. And Lu said anxiously, she is just like me, she has never been in a relationship before. Zhang Jingdong was a little surprised. She doesn't look like someone who has never been in love. She just saw a lot and understood a lot of theories. Zhang Jingdong curled his lips. Okay, that's enough, stop worrying about it, go take a shower. And Lu finally calmed down a little at this time. Okay. If you need a towel or a back scrub later, call me anytime. And Lu subconsciously glanced at the door of the master bedroom and begged, please don't let her see you. Zhang Jingdong said jokingly, just kidding, go now. And Lu immediately gave Zhang Jingdong a sidelong glance, then stood up and went to the bathroom. At this moment, Suman suddenly came out of the master bedroom. She had actually been struggling in there for a long time, and the reason she came out at this time was to prevent Zhang Jingdong from suddenly rushing in and taking a shower with Lu when she was taking a shower. She felt that the fact that Zhang Jingdong dared to be intimate with Lu outside while she was taking a shower was enough to prove that he was a bold and passionate guy. She would never let him succeed under her nose tonight. But she forgot one thing, that is, she is also a great beauty, and her pair of long legs are white and straight, especially at this night, they are full of a magical temptation. When she came to the sofa, Zhang Jingdong's eyes could not leave her beautiful legs. The main reason was that the intimate moment with Lu just now not only aroused Lu's passion, but also made him as hard as iron, so he couldn't help himself at this moment. Of course, he did it on purpose, just to tease the girl. I have nothing to do anyway, and this plot has been seen many times in Japanese movies. Suman didn't notice it at first and thought Zhang Jingdong was curious why she came out after entering the master bedroom. But after she sat on the sofa for 2 minutes, she suddenly realized that Zhang Jingdong was actually peeking at her, and she quickly covered her legs with her hands. It can be seen that she also knows where her greatest advantage lies. Just as he was about to shout, he suddenly realized that Lu was taking a shower in the bathroom, so he quickly lowered his voice and said angrily, what are you looking at? Zhang Jingdong curled his lips and asked directly, I am a little curious, why did you come out again? Suman suddenly felt a little guilty. I'm not sleepy yet, I want to wait for an end to sleep together. Zhang Jingdong glanced at her beautiful legs again and said in a displeased manner, do you know what a light bulb means? You are the light bulb. Suman glared at Zhang Jingdong, when An and I slept together, you were probably still in high school. Zhang Jingdong began to feel distressed, I don't really understand. In a situation like today, shouldn't you go to the hotel with your boyfriend to have some fun? This way, we don't have to delay our business. Suman gave Zhang Jingdong a fierce look, I don't have a boyfriend. You don't have a boyfriend. Zhang Jingdong looked at her again in surprise, mainly taking the opportunity to look at her beautiful legs, and then continued, with your conditions, shouldn't you have one? Why, you are sexually apathetic. Suman was completely furious, you are the one who is frigid. You are sick. The host has successfully provoked the target's wrath, and the reward is 100,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong was immediately amused, if you are not sexually cold, then you are asking for too much? Judging from the length of your legs, that should be it. Suman stood up and pointed at Zhang Jingdong's nose, Zhang Jingdong, you are a hooligan. Zhang Jingdong tried hard to hold back his laughter, TSK. Why are you so excited? Aren't we helping you analyze why you don't have a boyfriend? No need. Why not? Wait until you have a boyfriend. Next time you encounter the same situation, you can go find your boyfriend and live together with him instead of being a light bulb here. Suman was so angry at Zhang Jingdong that her liver almost hurt. Especially when she saw that he still had a naughty expression on his face, Suman became even more furious. At this moment, she suddenly thought of something and fought back, humph. If you don't want me to be a light bulb, I will be a light bulb for you. You have ulterior motives for RNN, so I won't let you succeed. Zhang Jingdong stared at her with burning eyes, are you sure you can stop me? Why, you still dare to force it? Zhang Jingdong said with a wicked smile, nonsense, you can only come when you are hard, you don't even know this? Suman made a final judgment on Zhang Jingdong this time, Zhang Jingdong, you are a real hooligan. But even if you dare to force us, we are not afraid. I am a black belt in Taekwondo. Suman said this while raising her legs high. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but say, I advise you not to use this trick when you meet a real gangster, because you might make the other party even more excited. To be honest, this kick of yours is totally free. Suman said coldly, how dare you look down on me? I'm not looking down on you. When it comes to Kung Fu, I just look down on you. Didn't An tell you that I'm a Kung Fu master? Suman said angrily, she did tell me, but now it seems that she is just a lover with a lover's eyes. She must have been bragging for you. Zhang Jingdong also stood up at this time, since you don't believe it, let's try it now. I can deal with you, a black belt master, with just one move. Come on. Suman didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be serious about it. She hesitated for a moment, then pointed to the bathroom, forget it, I'm afraid An will hear it. Zhang Jingdong acted like a master, if she can hear any noise, I lose. When Suman saw Zhang Jingdong bragging like that, she was immediately aroused to be competitive because she really was a black belt in Taekwondo. Then he said, you said it. If she finds out, you will be responsible for explaining it to her. No problem, come on. When Suman heard this, she took a step forward and kicked Zhang Jingdong in the jaw with a high kick. But Zhang Jingdong didn't move at all. When he saw that Suman's long legs were about to kick him, Zhang Jingdong suddenly raised his right hand and directly locked her legs. Then he took advantage of the situation and threw her to the ground. Zhang Jingdong felt her plump legs, then stared at her closely. How is it, are you convinced? Chapter 61 I like big ones, please read. Suman obviously didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so powerful and act so quickly. But she has always been a person who refuses to admit defeat, so she said, I underestimated the enemy just now, I don't admit defeat. Okay, let's do it again. Zhang Jingdong said this and let her go. The two stood still again. Suman took a fighting stance, then carefully observed Zhang Jingdong's posture, looking for an attacking position. But in the end, I sadly discovered that although this guy seemed to be standing there casually, he actually had no flaws. Zhang Jingdong then said, why, you don't dare to attack, how about I do it? You wouldn't dare. Suman said this and attacked Zhang Jingdong with a double flying kick. But this time she hadn't even fully lifted her legs yet, as Zhang Jingdong suddenly kicked out with lightning speed and directly pushed her legs down. Suman immediately gave up the leg attack and stepped forward to attack with her fists. Zhang Jingdong was delighted, so he put his right hand around her waist and his left hand around her shoulders, pinning her to the ground again. Zhang Jingdong deliberately looked smug. You should finally give in this time. I didn't expect this girl to be so stubborn. I don't accept it. Your tricks are too insidious. Let's fight openly. Zhang Jingdong curled his lips and said, these days, those who are stubborn will be beaten to death, and those who can swim will be drowned. Well, it seems that you really want me to teach you some real kung fu. Then he let her go again. The two were about to stand still again when the sound of water in the bathroom suddenly disappeared. Zhang Jingdong then sat back on the sofa. Suman originally wanted to go back to the master bedroom, but suddenly thought that if she was not outside, and Lu might come out and be taken advantage of by Zhang Jingdong again, so she sat on the sofa. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but look at her in surprise. Suman rolled her eyes at him angrily. Soon and Lu came out of the bathroom. Seeing Suman sitting on the sofa, he suddenly became curious. Why are you out again? Suman suddenly felt inexplicably shy and said calmly, I'm waiting for you. And Lu suddenly realized, and then looked at Zhang Jingdong. Jingdong, come and take a shower. I have prepared everything for you. Come here and I will talk to you. Okay. Zhang Jingdong walked forward and followed in Lu to the bathroom. Just before going in, he suddenly turned around and gave Suman a very provocative look. Suman immediately realized that this guy was going to act like a hooligan to Lu again. She was immediately angry and anxious, but there was nothing she could do. And Zhang Jingdong did just as she expected. When Lu introduced the facial cleanser and shower gel to him, Zhang Jingdong subconsciously put his arm on her shoulders and started free cruising mode. Finally, Lu whispered in shame, no, please. Man is outside. Only then did Zhang Jingdong let her go and go out. When Suman saw Lu's red face, she immediately came forward and whispered, that guy took advantage of you again, he is a gangster. And Lu blinked her beautiful eyes, but he is my boyfriend, we are normal. But he just now. What happened to him just now? Suman quickly responded, nothing, go and get him a room. I'm sleepy. When you're done, we'll go to bed. And Lu bit her lip and said, okay. Then he went to the guest bedroom. There was a very famous street interview in later generations, which was about asking men and women about their bathing time. The final conclusion is that women usually take a bath for more than 15 minutes, men almost never take a bath for more than 5 minutes, and the time a man and a woman take a bath together is usually more than 20 minutes. So when Zhang Jingdong came out of the bathroom shirtless in less than 5 minutes, Suman, who had been standing at the door of the guest bedroom, was instantly shocked. What are you going to do? Zhang Jingdong glanced inside the door and said jokingly, what do you think I'm going to do? You dare. Suman said as she assumed a fighting stance again. Zhang Jingdong was immediately happy. I said you are not sick, I have just finished taking a shower. How is this possible? Suman looked incredulous. You are so fast? Zhang Jingdong said unhappily, I can tell from the fact that you've never had a boyfriend. We men are all so quick, okay? Seeing Zhang Jingdong mentioning her pain point again, Suman rolled her eyes at him and said, Humph, you are so bad. Zhang Jingdong curled his lips. I didn't do anything bad to you, get out of the way, I want to go in. Suman said angrily, I won't move out of the way. And is cleaning up for you and we'll be out soon. Zhang Jingdong said with a wicked smile, if you don't get out of the way, I'll make you lie on the ground again. You dare. Zhang Jingdong didn't waste time talking to her and just started to take action. Seeing that he was serious, Suman was afraid of being discovered by Lu, so she had to step aside and said, I won't argue with hooligans. Zhang Jingdong glanced at her proudly, went straight into the guest bedroom, and closed the door casually. Lu had almost finished cleaning up. She turned around and saw that it was Zhang Jingdong. She was a little surprised, you finished washing so quickly. Zhang Jingdong said with a smile, when we lived together for a long time, you will understand that men are a completely different species from women. Although we take a shower quickly, we are very durable in other aspects. Zhang Jingdong said this as he casually put his arm around Lu's waist. And Lu subconsciously glanced at the door and said shyly, isn't man at the door? Leave her alone. She must know everything. As soon as Zhang Jingdong finished speaking, the door was suddenly pushed open. Suman saw Zhang Jingdong sitting on the bed and holding Lu in his arms, and quickly covered her face. Oh, you. Zhang Jingdong sighed and said, okay, stop acting. We are all adults. Have you really never seen this? Suman immediately put down her hand and said angrily, of course I have seen it, but I have never seen someone dare to take advantage of someone in the house when they know their best friend is right at the door. Zhang Jingdong didn't bother to pay attention to her. He turned to Lu and said, "Dear, introduce her to a boyfriend someday, so that she can experience the beauty and irresistible desire of love." And Lu was immediately amused. "That's possible, I'll come down and pay close attention to it." Zhang Jingdong touched his nose and said, "I do have a few buddies with similar conditions. I'll introduce them to her, but they're all relatively young. I'm afraid they'll think you're too old." At this point, he quickly coaxed in Lu, "Of course, I'm an exception, I just like big ones." Suman was almost pissed off by Zhang Jingdong at this moment. The host has successfully angered the target person, and the reward is 50,000 yuan. What made her even angrier was that Lu actually sided with him at this time. Then she said bitterly, "I don't want you to introduce a boyfriend to me. I have no interest in bad men like you." Zhang Jingdong was immediately shocked. "So you don't like men, you're actually a lesbian? No wonder you always want to be with Aranan. You don't like her, do you?" Suman was completely defeated. "Zhang Jingdong, you are the lesbian, I will fight you." The host has successfully made the target person angry, and the reward is 200,000 yuan. And Lu knew that Suman was really anxious, so she hurried over to stop her. Man, don't be like this, he was just joking with you. Let's go to bed." Although Suman was extremely angry, she knew that she was no match for Zhang Jingdong. Seeing Lu trying to stop her, she had no choice but to back off and was pulled out of the guest bedroom by Lu. Zhang Jingdong looked at the two people's backs, especially the four long white legs, and then lay down on the bed with a proud and infinite longing look on his face. Chapter 62, Let Her Become a Real Princess Yenzu, please read on. The next day was Monday. 6:30 in the morning. Zhang Jingdong suddenly felt his nose itchy in his sleep. He sniffed hard and smelled a faint fragrance. Then he suddenly reached out his hand and touched something soft. "Ha! So you've been awake for a long time." Zhang Jingdong then opened his eyes, and what he saw was Lu, who was both shy and angry. Zhang Jingdong's dream last night was already somewhat pornographic, and he was full of energy early in the morning, so he immediately got up and pounced on Lu like a tiger, hugging her and starting to be affectionate. And Lu quickly begged in a low voice, "No. No. Man is in the living room." Zhang Jingdong deliberately shouted, "Don't worry about her. She already knows what kind of person I am anyway." Zhang Jingdong indulged himself for a while before letting Lu go with satisfaction. And Lu glanced at him, then gathered her clothes and said sweetly, "Go wash up, I've prepared breakfast." Zhang Jingdong sighed and said, "It's so nice to have a wife. Not only do I have milk to drink in the morning, but I also have breakfast." As he was about to put his arm around Lu's shoulders, the girl reacted in time and quickly ran out of the room. Zhang Jingdong was immediately happy, then walked out of the room like a gangster. "I went to the bathroom to wash up, and then came to the living room. At this time, breakfast was already set on the table." Suman said angrily, "You are too lazy, it's Monday and you didn't get up until almost 7 o'clock. Zhang Jingdong took a steamed bun and directly retorted, "You are hardworking enough, but after all these years, you can't even afford a house, and you haven't found a boyfriend who can buy you a house. Oh, to say that you've lived in vain might be a bit too direct. Let's put it this way, you must have a miserable life." Suman was almost choked to death by Zhang Jingdong's words. She paused for 3 seconds before saying bitterly, who are you saying has a miserable life?" "I." Zhang Jingdong interrupted, "Don't talk while eating. If you talk again, I'll buy your house when I see your landlord tonight. I will be your landlord from now on. I will raise your rent to 5,000 yuan a month. It's up to you to stay here or not. If not, I will rent it to someone else tomorrow for 500 yuan a month. You." Suman was about to scold Zhang Jingdong for bragging, but suddenly thought that this guy might really dare to do it, so she didn't dare to say anything. Next, Zhang Jingdong finished his breakfast very happily. Then, after Lu finished cleaning up, he went downstairs with her and sent her to work. It was the first time for Lu to enjoy the service of being sent to work by her boyfriend, and she was very happy all the way. In the parking lot, the two kissed for 5 minutes before Lu reluctantly got out of the car. But when she went up the stairs, she instantly turned into the cold and aloof bank teller she was before. Zhang Jingdong left the bank and returned to school. In order not to be late, he drove directly to the teaching building. And when he walked into the classroom, he instantly caused a commotion. At this time, Wang Chao, a classmate, said loudly, "Boss Zhang, you run such a big restaurant and you still come to class in person. It's really admirable." Lu Yuan echoed at this time, "What do you know? Our brother Dong has not forgotten his student nature after becoming rich and powerful. This is called pattern. The flattery of the two immediately aroused the curiosity of the students around them, so some of them couldn't help but ask them. At this time, Wang Tao from class 2 said in shock, Zhang Jingdong, is it really you who opened the Yadaxiang restaurant across from the school? Zhang Jingdong paused for a moment, then nodded, yes. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole classroom exploded. Although many of them have not been to Yadaxiang, many of them have either seen the flyers distributed by Zhang Jingdong and his team, or heard from others that Yadaxiang's dishes are particularly delicious, and they are thinking about trying them someday. They could never have imagined that the owner of this restaurant was Zhang Jingdong. Among them, Lu Meng had the most complicated emotions. She was puzzled when she first arrived. When I rejected Zhang Jingdong's confession, he was obviously a very ordinary boy. But only 10 days later, he became the owner of such a big restaurant. Could it be that he had been pretending all along, and that he was actually a rich second generation, and only decided to show his true face after being rejected by himself? And he seems to be even more handsome now. He is not just a little bit more handsome, but very obviously more handsome. Is it because he became the boss and has a halo around him that I feel this way? The second is regret. If I hadn't rejected him at that time, I would be the owner of that restaurant now. At this moment, the look in the eyes of my roommates when they look at me will not be one of sympathy, but envy. Thinking of this, Lu Meng subconsciously turned his head and looked at Zhang Jingdong. At this moment, she hoped that Zhang Jingdong could look at her again, and she would definitely give him an extremely gentle look. I can even take the initiative to call him tonight, ask him out, and then confess my love to him. It's a pity that Zhang Jingdong never looked at her from beginning to end. Zhang Jingdong attended 2 classes, had lunch at his own restaurant at noon, and then took a nap in the office. At around 1 o'clock, he drove to the McDonald's. After waiting for about 5 minutes, Li Yiran appeared in the field of vision with graceful steps. Today she wore a green plaid dress, which was pure and sexy. Oh no, it should be called pure desire. But Zhang Jingdong also noticed one thing, that is, it seemed that all of this girl's clothes were old. Although these clothes gained extra points on her, they made her feel like a princess lost among the people. Zhang Jingdong secretly decided to make her a real princess from today on. Then he honked the horn. Li Yiran was startled by the sound of the horn and subconsciously took a few steps to the side. But he found that he was clearly not blocking the car's way, but the car didn't move. At this time, the driver's window slowly dropped down, and Zhang Jingdong's head appeared. Get in the car. Li Yiran was stunned for a moment, then got into the car. Zhang Jingdong operated the car and it quickly disappeared from the spot. Half an hour later, the two arrived at Galaxy Shopping Plaza. After entering, Zhang Jingdong saw Li Yiran's hesitant face, and then pretended to be calm and said, "Today is still a food tour, but because the level there is higher, I have to buy you some work clothes." When Li Yiran heard that the customer was here to buy work clothes for her, although she was still a little hesitant, she quickly accepted it. Then Zhang Jingdong took her directly to Jifanshi. Although Li Yiran had never been here, she knew that the clothes here were definitely not cheap when she saw the luxury of this counter. So after a little hesitation, he quietly touched Zhang Jingdong's arm. "This place is too expensive, right?" Zhang Jingdong had expected that she might say this, so he prepared an answer in advance. "No matter how expensive it is, it's just work clothes, just wear it." Seeing his firm attitude, Li Yiran had no choice but to obey and stop talking. Next, Zhang Jingdong picked out 3 dresses for her and handed them to her. "Go try them on." When Li Yiran put on her first Givenchy classic little black dress, Zhang Jingdong was instantly stunned. It is not an exaggeration at all. Apart from her celebrity style, in terms of appearance and figure alone, Li Yiran at this moment can easily beat the young Audrey Hepburn. Li Yiran was obviously amazed by herself in the mirror, and a rare hint of joy appeared on the corner of her mouth. Zhang Jingdong noticed this and said, "Well, not bad, let's try the other 2. Li Yiran nodded and went back to the fitting room. Chapter 63 Yen Ning Yenzu, please read it. Then Li Yiran tried on 2 other skirts. Although they are slightly inferior to the first one, they are still equally amazing. So Zhang Jingdong said, "Take all 3 of these, put on the black one, and we're off." Li Yiran nodded obediently and returned to the fitting room. After she changed, she followed Zhang Jingdong to the front desk to pay the bill. Although she expected these 3 dresses to be expensive, she never imagined they would cost more than 70,000 yuan. After leaving the Galaxy Shopping Plaza and getting in the car, Li Yiran still couldn't calm down from the shock. Zhang Jingdong noticed this and said, "When most people hear someone spend more than 70,000 yuan to buy 3 skirts, they will basically have 2 thoughts. The first is that this person is stupid. Why spend 70,000 yuan on 3 tattered skirts? Are those skirts made of gold? They are just to cover up some flesh. Is it worth it? Z. Same 9 lines C forbidden J a transfer this XBZ document equals Y, WG8MFQ $4.9 DU5EA, 3A41 PA6 LCO character 3K5 K1, K86 G6, 5 hashtag LFOP4W, DFYB at FFU160X1, BB5 P60 44 U NDCFU19, 6 CM25U. The second type thinks this person is awesome. She dared to spend more than 70,000 yuan to buy only 3 skirts. This shows that she has basically achieved financial freedom. In the future, I will also work hard to become such a person and live such a life. Which one are you? Li Yiran paused for a moment, then shook his head. I am neither of these two. Zhang Jingdong looked surprised. Then what do you think? Li Yiran pursed her lips and said, I will work hard to achieve financial freedom, but I will not spend 70,000 yuan to buy 3 skirts, because I think the most important thing at any time is who I am, not the brand of the clothes I wear. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but admire. As expected of a top student, he really has his own independent thoughts. Half an hour later, the two arrived at Guanlan Pavilion. This is one of the most famous high-end tea house leisure clubs in Jiangdu. Zhang Jingdong originally wanted to take Li Yiran hiking today, but in order to cover up the lie that he bought her brand name clothes so that she could go to a high-end place, he thought of this place on the spur of the moment. It's also a good opportunity to find a new target. After entering, Zhang Jingdong first spent 20,000 yuan to get a membership card, and then followed the waiter to the open-air tea house on the rooftop of the 6th floor. This place is about 100 square meters and has more than a dozen tables. Each set of tables and chairs is made of mahogany furniture, simple yet elegant. The large parasol above is also made of bamboo, creating a scene of an ancient tea house. In the distance is the undulating surface of the river, which is exactly what the word Guanlan means. Because the row of tables near the river was full, the two chose a table in the middle. Zhang Jingdong ordered a pot of Dahongpo tea and asked for some snacks and desserts. After the waiter left, he looked around and then an idea came to his mind. Brother Tong, please start the search. The search begins. Target person 1, Lina, appearance score 90, figure score 93, temperament score 90, overall score 91. Target person 2, Yan Ning, appearance score 97, figure score 98, temperament score 98, overall score 97. Target person 3, Li Yiran, contacted. When Zhang Jingdong saw Yan Ning's score, he was shocked instantly. Damn it, since the system was established, this person has the highest overall score, even higher than Lin Shishir and Xiao Fei. I didn't expect that today, by accident and on a whim, I would actually bump into such a big fish. This is really fate. And the name Yan Ning is really nice. Zhang Jingdong immediately turned on the positioning mode and looked in the direction of Yan Ning. Although he couldn't see her face clearly due to the distance, Zhang Jingdong was able to make 2 judgments based on her sitting posture and demeanor. First, her family background should be good, because sitting posture and demeanor can actually best demonstrate a person's background. Second, she should be a strong woman, because her every move reveals a strong sense of confidence, even a little arrogance, which should come from the confidence brought by her own career success. This kind of woman is not easy to deal with. Zhang Jingdong secretly wondered whether he should take action. At this time, Yan Ning suddenly stood up and walked straight to the entrance of the building. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdong immediately said to Li Yiran, I'm going to the bathroom. After saying that, he stood up and followed. Zhang Jingdong followed Yan Ning all the way to the parking lot in front of the clubhouse, and then he took the initiative to greet her. Hello. Yan Ning turned her head to look at Zhang Jingdong, nodded slightly, then turned around and continued walking forward. The moment she turned around just now, Zhang Jingdong saw her face clearly. I have to say that this face is worthy of a 97-point face. In later short videos, there is a type of face called the face of peace and prosperity, and Yan Ning is simply the ceiling of this type of face. Graceful and majestic, bright and beautiful, stunning and charming, overpowering and alluring. Zhang Jingdong saw the embodiment of these words for the first time. It took him 3 full seconds to finally regain his composure. Then start thinking quickly about how to deal with the current situation. He knew that if his next words failed to arouse the interest of a cold woman like her, then he would basically have no chance of being with her. But it is so difficult to come up with such a sentence. Finally, seeing Yan Ning about to get in the car, Zhang Jingdong almost subconsciously asked, Do you know Bruce Lee? Yan Ning was stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting him to ask such a question. Turning his head slightly, he said, Of course I know. What's wrong? The host successfully obtained a response from the target person, and the reward is 10,000 yuan. I have the same skills as him, do you want to see it? Yan Ning was a little surprised again, especially when she saw Zhang Jingdong's branded clothes and the serious expression on his face. She couldn't help but stop and said, okay. Seeing that he had successfully aroused her curiosity, Zhang Jingdong immediately performed a standard Li San kick, followed by a few quick punches. After Yan Ning finished reading it, a hint of surprise suddenly appeared on her originally cold face. She originally thought that Zhang Jingdong was bragging and that he only had superficial skills at best, but she didn't expect that Zhang Jingdong's imitation of Bruce Lee was not only similar in appearance, but also in spirit. Except for the appearance, all the movements are exactly the same as Bruce Lee himself. Especially his confident and sharp eyes, which really show some manly dominance. Although Bruce Lee died in 1973, for various reasons, his films were not screened on a large scale in mainland China until the 1990s, and then became popular all over the country. Therefore, many people born in the 1970s and 1980s in the mainland are fans of Bruce Lee. As for Hong Kong and Taiwan, it can even be traced back to the 1960s, such as Stephen Chow. There is no way, after all, Bruce Lee is a genius who is loved by teachers. Yan Ning also admires Bruce Lee very much. So because she loves him, it is really hard for her not to give special treatment to a man who can almost perfectly replicate all his classic moves. Then he said, well, your skills are indeed very good, but, did you come to me just to show me your skills? Zhang Jingdong said casually, if you ever encounter any danger, or need someone to pretend to be your boyfriend, to be your driver, to go shopping with you, or to go bungee jumping with you, you can call me anytime. As for the reward, 500 a day, but you can also treat me to a meal instead, how about that? Of course Yan Ning knew that this guy was trying to strike up a conversation with her, but she had never seen such a special and interesting way of striking up a conversation. Moreover, if he hadn't practiced hard for 10 or 8 years, he would never have achieved the level of spirit and energy he possessed. So she smiled and nodded for the first time, okay. Seeing Yan Ning agreed, Zhang Jingdong took out his business card and handed it to her. My phone is on 24 hours a day, call me anytime. Yan Ning took the business card, took a look at it, and then put it in her bag. At the same time, he took out a business card and handed it to Zhang Jingdong. This is my contact information. If you encounter any difficult problems in Jiangdu in the future, you can also call me. The target person will give the host his contact information on his own initiative, and will be rewarded 50,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong didn't expect Yan Ning to take the initiative to give him her contact information, and based on the tone of her voice, Zhang Jingdong once again confirmed that she was a very powerful person. Then he took the business card, okay. Then, goodbye. Goodbye. Yan Ning looked at Zhang Jingdong deeply, then turned and walked away. Zhang Jingdong then glanced at the business card in his hand. Yan Ning, chairman of Fengling Group. He smiled, put away the business card, and turned into the club. Chapter 64. You should also find a boyfriend like him. At this moment, on the rooftop, Li Yiran was being harassed by a man in Versace. Okay, stop pretending to be innocent. If I'm not mistaken, you just had a falling out with your boss, right? How much money do you want from him? Let me hear it. Li Yiran said in a deep voice, he hasn't left, he will be back soon, you'd better be more respectful when you speak. He. The other person smiled grimly and shook his head, I've seen a lot of people like you. Well, since you're good looking and your face is so young, I'll take over. 30,000 a month, how about that? Li Yiran said angrily, I'm not that kind of person, please go away. The other party was also getting impatient at this time, I don't believe it. 50,000 a month, this should be fine. But I have to test your quality first, come with me. As he said this, he was about to hold Li Yiran's hand. Li Yiran quickly dodged and said anxiously, if you don't leave, I'll call for help. Then shout ahead. I want to see who here dares not to respect me, Lu Chunyang. As soon as he finished speaking, a teasing voice came from behind him, you still want to save face? You are a guy who bullies little girls and you still want to save face. Go find a place to piss and look at yourself to see if you still have the face. Lu Chunyang quickly turned around and was stunned when he saw Zhang Jingdong. But he quickly calmed down and said, it's you. Didn't you break up the price with her? Brother, if you don't have the ability, don't buy something of this level. Don't bankrupt yourself for a woman. It's not worth it. Zhang Jingdong looked distressed, as expected, in the eyes of pigs, the whole world is dirty. Okay, I won't waste my time talking to you. She's my girlfriend, get out of here. Lu Chunyang's eyes dimmed at first, But he looked at Li Yiran again, still unwilling to give up, and tried, "Brother, how about this? I'll give you 1 million, and you give her to me." Zhang Jingdong smiled, and suddenly threw a punch, creating a gust of wind. Roll. Lu Chunyang had only seen such scenes in movies before, but he didn't expect to meet such a master today. He quickly turned around and ran away. Zhang Jingdong turned to look at Li Yiran. "Are you okay?" Li Yiran suddenly burst into tears for some reason. Zhang Jingdong suddenly felt guilty. "It's all my fault, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have left you here alone." After waiting for a minute, Zhang Jingdong saw that she had almost cried enough, so he took some tissue and wiped her tears. "It's mainly because your face and your eyes are so attractive. I promise you, next time I come to a place like this, I will never leave your sight, okay?" Li Yiran nodded and gradually regained his composure. Then she suddenly realized that she was almost leaning in Zhang Jingdong's arms. Her pretty face turned red, but she did not move away. Seeing this, Zhang Jingdong patted her shoulder, asked her to sit down, and sat next to her. The two of them drank some tea, ate some snacks, and looked at the river view for a while. At around 4 o'clock, Zhang Jingdong sent Li Yiran home. Afterwards, he went directly to the Chaoba branch where Enlu was. After secretly confirming that Enlu was at counter number 3, he went straight to queue up for a number. After waiting for someone, his number was called and he came to the counter. "Hello, sir. May I ask?" Just as Enlu said this, she suddenly looked up and found that it was Zhang Jingdong outside. She was instantly surprised. Zhang Jingdong tried hard to hold back his laughter. "I want to withdraw 20,000 yuan. Okay." And Lu started to operate with a blushing face, while Zhang Jingdong stared at her with burning eyes. I have to say, although the uniforms in their unit are not from a big brand, they have a magical effect. Zhang Jingdong only felt that Enlu at this moment was more attractive than ever before. Enlu sensed the heat in Zhang Jingdong's eyes, and her pretty face, which was already blushing, turned completely red, even her earlobes turned red. Finally got the business done. When Enlu handed all the things out of the window, Zhang Jingdong took the opportunity to hold her slender hand. Enlu immediately gave him a sidelong glance, but then she cutely mouthed to him, "Wait for me outside, I'll be off work soon." Zhang Jingdong nodded and left the bank. Half an hour later, Enlu got off work in high spirits. When she went out the back door, a female colleague said to Chen Jia, "What happened to Enlu? Why does she seem so excited today?" For the first time, Chen Jia did not mock her. Instead, she said with envy, "Looking at her like this, she must be in love." In love? Impossible. She is so cool and aloof. Who would dare to pursue her? A trace of self-abasement flashed across Chen Jia's eyes. Anyone who can date her must be an extraordinary person. Having said that, he walked away. After Enlu got in the car, Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but give her a 5-minute-long kiss. He then started the car and left the scene. Halfway through the journey, Zhang Jingdong turned around and asked her, "Where do you want to eat tonight? Yulinglong or hot pot?" And Lu hesitated and said, "How about we go home and eat, and try my cooking?" Zhang Jingdong turned his head and looked at her. "Okay, then let's go to the vegetable market first." "No need. Man has already bought the food." "She called you?" Hasn't her air conditioner been replaced yet?" "It's changed, but, before when she was at home, she often bought groceries and I cooked, so." Zhang Jingdong remained calm. "I understand, it's okay, this is good." Half an hour later, the two returned to Enlu's house. Suman was already waiting at home. Today she wore a big black t-shirt and played with the missing lower body trick, showing off her long legs even more vividly. Zhang Jingdong even suspected that the girl dressed like this on purpose, wanting to test his loyalty for Enlu. So I cooperated very well and stole a few glances at her. And Su Man rolled her eyes at him fiercely. Afterwards, Zhang Jingdong took the remote control like a big boss and started watching TV, while the two long-legged beauties went to the kitchen together. More than half an hour later, two beautiful ladies brought 4 dishes and a soup. Zhang Jingdong picked up the chopsticks and started eating. After dinner, the three of them watched TV together for a while. At this time, there was a knock on the door. Su Man went to open the door, and then the landlord, Sister Wang, walked in, followed by her son who looked like he was still in junior high school. This boy was obviously not a nerd. As soon as he entered the door, his eyes kept switching between Enlu and Su Man, and occasionally he looked at Zhang Jingdong with curiosity and envy. After Zhang Jingdong chatted with Sister Wang for a few sentences, they found that they were both straightforward people, so they quickly agreed on the price. Just 550,000. Afterwards, the two sign a house purchase contract, and Zhang Jingdong gave the 20,000 yuan he had withdrawn in the afternoon to Sister Wang as a deposit. Next, the two sides talked about some matters related to the transfer of ownership. At this time, Sister Wang stood up to leave. Before leaving, she suddenly turned around and looked at Su Man. Then he said to her, "Xiao Su, didn't you ask me about the price of your house before? You are so well off, so try to find a boyfriend like Boss Zhang. Then you can ask your boyfriend to buy the house for you. How great it would be." Although Su Man was unhappy, she didn't dare to offend the landlord or Zhang Jingdong, so she had to say, "Thank you for your reminder. I'll try my best." Chapter 65, Got what I wanted and made a huge profit of 50 million. Please read on. After Sister Wang and the others left, Zhang Jingdong started watching Conquer again. And Lu naturally sat beside him, accompanying him with a comfortable look on her face. Although Su Man was a little reluctant, she didn't leave for some reason. Half an hour later, Zhang Jingdong quietly turned his head and glanced at Su Man. Su Man noticed it but pretended not to see it. When it was almost 10 o'clock, Zhang Jingdong looked at Su Man again. This time Su Man rolled her eyes at him. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but ask, "Why, is it that your water heater is broken this time and you can't take a shower? How about you take a shower now and then go back to rest early?" Su Man couldn't help but recall the scene yesterday when she was taking a shower in the bathroom while Zhang Jingdong was being intimate with Lu outside. She glared at him immediately and said, "You wish. I just haven't seen Lu for a few days. I want to spend more time with her. What's wrong? Is it not possible?" Zhang Jingdong curled his lips, "Okay." Then he picked up the remote control and started changing channels. When he switched to the movie channel, Zhang Jingdong took a look and put down the remote control, secretly giving the sixth princess a thumbs up in his heart. Because the show being broadcast at that time was The English Patient. Although both are adultery movies, The English Patient is much more explicit than yesterday's Titanic. When Zhang Jingdong watched this movie for the first time in his previous life, he watched it 3 times in a row. Of course, he mainly played some clips in it on a loop. Seeing that Lu and Su Man were very calm and obviously had not seen this movie, Zhang Jingdong instantly smiled wickedly. Although Su Man was a little curious about why Zhang Jingdong didn't watch Conquest but instead watched a foreign film, she didn't think much about it because she had never seen it. But as the plot deepened, Su Man felt something was wrong. At this time, the hero and heroine suddenly came to the bathtub after kissing each other. Su Man reacted instantly, stood up, and glared at Zhang Jingdong fiercely. You are such a bad person, I'm going back to sleep." Having said that, he ran out of the room. Seeing the door closed, Zhang Jingdong couldn't help laughing. At this time, Lu looked away with a blushing face. Zhang Jingdong turned around at this time, staring at Lu with burning eyes. "Do you want to wash first or should I? Or, together?" Lu immediately lowered her head in embarrassment. "You go wash first." Zhang Jingdong had already thought that she would not be able to accept taking a bath together at first, so he nodded happily, "Okay." Then he got up and went to the bathroom. 10 minutes later, Zhang Jingdong came out of the bathroom. "It's your turn." Lu went to the bathroom nervously and shyly. Half an hour later, Lu finally finished her shower and came out of the bathroom. Zhang Jingdong had already been waiting at the door. At this time, he gave Lu a waldong and stared at her affectionately and lustfully. "Student Lu, do you know what will happen next?" Lu lowered her head shyly at first, but soon raised her head again and met Zhang Jingdong's gaze. "I know, I do." Just hearing the last 3 words instantly aroused Zhang Jingdong's interest. He picked up Lu by the waist and went into the bedroom. This was the first time in Zhang Jingdong's life that he felt fully comfortable doing something, and Lu was also a perfect opponent. Her stunning beauty, her charming demeanor at the moment, her C+, and her long legs that are not as good as Suman's but are still comparable to those of a model. The most important thing is that he really likes her, and she is determined to follow him for the rest of her life. So in this class, although Zhang Jingdong, as a teacher, had not taught for a long time, and Lu, as a student, was a newcomer to the classroom, both of them taught the class perfectly. Mainly because the two of them work well together. The most striking point is that, as a beginner, Lu actually learned how to move up and cross under Zhang Jingdong's guidance. Both the angle and the strength were handled very well. In order to reward her, Zhang Jingdong gave her a bottle of essence at the end of this session. And just as the game was about to end, a familiar electronic sound rang in Zhang Jingdong's mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the ultimate communication with the target person, gaining 30 points of favorability from the target person, and a reward of 50 million. At this moment, Zhang Jingdong, who was originally a little tired, suddenly looked ecstatic. Oh my god, I just knew it. I just knew that there would be a huge reward for taking classes together if we both wanted to. That is awesome, I made 50 million in profit in one go. I'm finally rich. And Lu noticed Zhang Jingdong's ecstasy and thought that he was so happy because of his recent madness, so she took the initiative to kiss him on the mouth. Zhang Jingdong instantly regained his strength and taught Lu another lesson. After class, the electronic sound rang in my mind again. The host successfully completed the ultimate communication with the target person, and the reward is 100,000. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but feel happy again. With my current ability, I can teach at least 2 classes every day, which means 60 classes a month, which means I can earn 6 million. Wow, the money I made, I guess those guys in the White Horse Club would be damn jealous if they knew about it. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong gradually became interested again. Although the air conditioner was on in the room, both of them were sweating because the 2 classes were so intense. Zhang Jingdong looked at Lu and said meaningfully, "Dear, let's go take a shower, shall we?" As we all know, women may still have some reservations about you in the past, such as not taking a shower with you or even sleeping in the same room with you. But in the future, you will suddenly find that she seems to have removed all her defenses against you. And Lu was the same at this time. She was just symbolically shy for a moment, and then nodded in tacit agreement. Zhang Jingdong was delighted and immediately carried her to the bathroom. Then the wash lasted nearly an hour. Half an hour is spent washing the outside, and half an hour is spent rubbing the inside. Finally, Zhang Jingdong also used shower gel on her. After leaving the bathroom, Zhang Jingdong heard the third electronic music of the night in his mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the creative exchange with the target person. The reward is 1 million. Zhang Jingdong's defense was broken instantly. Damn, this system is so fun to play with. It even encourages me to be creative. For a moment, countless creative scenes from Japanese movies emerged in Zhang Jingdong's mind. In the car, outdoors, in the office, in the stairwell. Okay, then I will give it a try to see which idea makes the most money. After returning to bed, the two chatted for a while, and soon Lu fell asleep quietly. Zhang Jingdong admired her increasingly beautiful face in the moonlight for a while, and found that she had a satisfied and happy smile on her lips, and he felt relieved immediately. It seems that although he has not been on the battlefield for a long time, his skills and hard power are at their peak. Wow, that's the good thing about being young. Then he lay down flat, and his mind unconsciously began to think aimlessly. Actually, I only think about 2 things. One is how to spend money. This is an easy thing to do. After all, anyone can do it with their hands. The main point is to spend money to buy happiness. The second is how to make the next 50 million. At present, it is basically impossible to be with Lin Shirshir in a short period of time, and Li Yiran is also in a difficult situation. Zhang Jingdong suddenly thought of Yan Ning, but soon felt that she might not be easy to deal with. Or should we cast a wider net and look for another suitable target? Zhang Jingdong thought for a long time but couldn't come up with a best solution. Then I thought of that sentence, all decisions made at night are unreliable. Then he closed his eyes and forced himself to sleep. Chapter 66, Buying a Villa. The next morning, Zhang Jingdong was still woken up by Lu. He slowly opened his eyes, and what came into view was Lu's pretty face and her vaguely visible plumpness. It's a pity that her pajamas were a bit conservative and failed to perfectly highlight her sexy curves. Zhang Jingdong then said with a wicked smile, "Come down and change the style of your pajamas?" And Lu bit her lip and asked, "What style should we change to?" "Change to a halter dress, and a low-cut one, and it'd be better if it's shorter at the bottom." Seeing that she was a little hesitant, he added, "Anyway, we are at home and I am the only one who can see it." And Lu struggled with her thoughts for a while, but finally nodded shyly, "Okay." Zhang Jingdong thought that things would be different in the future. He said with a smile, "Since you are so well behaved, I will reward you with a bottle of essence." Then he pulled her onto the bed. According to scientific research, doing morning exercises in the morning can not only exercise the body, but also start a person's day in a good mood. Half an hour later, the two got out of bed together, feeling happy both physically and mentally. When Zhang Jingdong finished washing up and came to the dining table, and Lu had already prepared everything. Xiaolong bao, tiger vegetable, cold shredded potato, stir-fried green beans with shrimp, and millet porridge. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but secretly sigh that Lu was truly a model of a perfect wife who was capable of both housework and sex. But he didn't say it out loud. He just picked up the chopsticks and finished it in no time. After breakfast, Zhang Jingdong suddenly remembered something and said, "Oh, by the way, take your bank card and I'll transfer the money for the house to you. Then find time to transfer the house with Sister Wang in the next 2 days." And Lu hesitated and said, "But if we want to transfer the ownership, the owner of the household may have to go there in person." Zhang Jingdong said casually, "You are the owner of the house. In the future, this house will be in your name." And Lu was instantly surprised. How can this be possible? Zhang Jingdong kissed her directly. "Be good, listen to me, let's do it." Seeing Zhang Jingdong's firm attitude, and Lu nodded with a touched look on her face, "Okay." Then the two of them packed up and went downstairs. After Zhang Jingdong sent Lu to work, he got out of the car with her and transferred money to her. And Lu originally said, "Just transfer 300,000 to me, I have some savings myself." As a result, because of this sentence, Zhang Jingdong directly transferred 1 million yuan to her. And Lu pursed her lips, looking a little stubborn. Zhang Jingdong's words made her happy. "You are my wife, I give money to my wife, even if we go to court, this matter must be natural." If they weren't at work, and Lu would have wanted to kiss Zhang Jingdong in public. After finishing it, Zhang Jingdong left the bank under Lu's loving gaze. He drove aimlessly on the street, with Never Look Back playing on loop in the car. Before the dawn. I want to climb to the top of the mountain and look at the stars. Pray to time for eternity. He was gradually adapting to his status as a multi-millionaire, and at the same time he was thinking about how to spend the money. Finally, I decided to follow the Chinese tradition and change my living conditions once I became rich. Although Chunfeng Garden is close to the school, its conditions in all aspects are really average. So instead of buying a house there, it is better to go all the way and buy the most awesome luxury house in Jiangdu. At that time, it would be convenient for me to take the high-end route and launch an attack on wealthy women like Yin Ning. Half an hour later, he arrived at the Jinghu No. 1 sales office. In the previous life, Jinghu No. 1 Villa District has always been known as the top luxury home in Jiangdu since it was launched in 2002. Its biggest selling point is its location and facilities. It is located on the riverside near the Blue Moon Bridge in the city center, with the financial building across the river and the pedestrian street a 10-minute walk away. Due to its unparalleled river view, convenient transportation, and bustling business district, the price of the property was quickly raised to 10,000 yuan per square meter after it was launched. The smallest villa costs at least 4 or 5 million yuan, while the largest one costs over 10 million yuan. You have to remember that this was in 2004, so only the rich or the noble could buy a house here. As soon as Zhang Jingdong entered the sales office, a beautiful saleswoman came towards him. I have to say, compared to beautiful saleswomen selling luxury cars like Lu Jia, the beautiful saleswoman selling luxury houses in front of me is 2 levels higher. She was estimated to be 1.7 meters tall, her cup size should be C+, and she was actually wearing black stockings under her suit skirt. Zhang Jingdong couldn't help but feel moved. Start the search. The search begins. Target person 1, Chen Lu, appearance score 90, figure score 93, temperament score 90, overall score 91. Target person 2, Li Shui, appearance score 90, figure score 92, temperament score 88, overall score 90. And after turning on the positioning, Zhang Jingdong was shocked to find that the beautiful saleswoman in front of him was actually Chen Lu. "Hello, sir. I'm our sales consultant. My name is Chen Lu. I'm very happy to serve you." The target person takes the initiative to greet the host, and the reward is 10,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong then said, "I want to see our villa here. We have 3 types of villas here, covering an area of 150 square meters, 200 square meters, and 240 square meters. Which one do you want to see first?" Almost every man will unconsciously become generous in front of a beautiful woman, which may be the reason why there are so many beautiful saleswomen here. Zhang Jingdong said casually, "Then let's look at the 240 square meters first. By the way, what is its building area?" It has 4 floors in total, with a total construction area of 938 square meters. "Oh, sure. Please wait here for a moment. I will prepare a room for you." 20 minutes later, Chen Lu drove a Golf convertible and brought Zhang Jingdong to the villa area. The greenery in this villa area is very good, and you can't get exposed to the sun at all when walking on the road even in the hot summer. Moreover, the layout of these villas is also very good. They are not arranged in a regular and square manner, but because of the streamlined arrangement along the river bank, there is a feeling of winding paths leading to secluded places. Because there were only 2 of them, Zhang Jingdong sat next to Chen Lu. A gust of wind blew by, and Zhang Jingdong smelled the perfume on Chen Lu. It was not a strong fragrance, but a light and mellow one. Zhang Jingdong suddenly felt distracted. And because they were so close, Zhang Jingdong also discovered that Chen Lu had very good skin and a small beauty mole at the corner of her mouth. In addition, he could feel that Chen Lu knew he was peeking at her, but not only did she not take it as an offense, but she seemed to be constantly presenting her most beautiful angles to him. 5 minutes later, the two arrived at the first villa. Zhang Jingdong went in and took a quick look, then said directly, "This view is not very good, I want to see a window where I can see the river." Chen Lu smiled calmly, "Okay." Then the two came to a building close to the river. After Chen Lu's introduction, Zhang Jingdong went straight to the backyard and fell in love with it at first sight. Because there is a small pavilion in the backyard, and there is a guardrail between the pavilion and the river is directly below. Looking around at this time, you can almost see the most beautiful river view in the entire Jiangdu. When you buy this kind of top-notch luxury home, you're buying into this kind of top-notch view. Zhang Jingdong sat in the pavilion, looking at the river view with a surge of passion in his heart, and waved to Chen Lu, "Come and sit down." Chen Lu then walked up the stairs and sat opposite Zhang Jingdong. Zhang Jingdong then asked, "How much is this house?" "Based on the current discount, the lowest price we can offer you is 9.18 million. Zhang Jingdong nodded thoughtfully, "I bought this house, but I want you to do me a favor?" Chen Lu didn't expect Zhang Jingdong to be so straightforward. She was shocked at first, then asked cautiously, "What did you say?" "After I buy this house, I want to redecorate it, but I may be a little busy in the future and won't be able to take care of it, so can you do a part-time job after work and help me worry about it? As for the price, I'll give you 200 a day, is that okay with you?" Chen Lu waved her hand quickly, "No, I've made a lot of money by you buying this house, so I'm willing to do what you said. I don't want a penny from you. It's just to thank you for buying the house from me." Zhang Jingdong looked at Chen Lu deeply and said, "Just listen to me. It's only 200 yuan a day. I'll treat you to coffee." Chen Lu saw that Zhang Jingdong was very determined, and she also knew that rich people like him generally had strong control. Then she tucked her hair around her ears and nodded, "Okay, I'll listen to you. Thank you." Chapter 67, The Best Twin Sisters Yanzu, please read on. The two then returned to the sales office and signed the purchase contract, and Zhang Jingdong paid a deposit of 300,000 yuan. At this time, Chen Lu took out a business card and handed it to Zhang Jingdong with both hands. "Mr. Zhang, this is my contact information. If you have any questions, you can call me at any time." The target person will give the host his contact information on his own initiative, and will be rewarded with 20,000 yuan. Zhang Jingdong nodded, took the business card, looked at it, and then put it away. The two chatted for a few more words, and then Zhang Jingdong left the sales office. After getting in the car, he hesitated for a moment, then drove to the parking lot near the pedestrian street. "I parked the car and walked to the pedestrian street." He originally didn't want to do the public chatting thing again. After all, he is now a multi-millionaire and has some idle baggage. But on second thought, one should not forget his roots. "I earned my starting capital by picking up girls. Now that I have money, I can't stop making money." Furthermore, he also wanted to take the opportunity to test his current appearance and see if he could attract the target person with his appearance alone. So when he passed by New Century Department Store, he started searching again. Search started. Target person 1, Lin Shiran, appearance score 93, figure score 95, temperament score 93, overall score 93. Target person 2, Lin Shirue, appearance score 93, figure score 95, temperament score 93, overall score 93. Zhang Jingdong only looked at the first two and couldn't help but feel moved. Because Lin Shiran, Lin Shirue, they are most likely twins. What's more, they both became targets at the same time, and almost every statistic was the same. If they are really twins, they are definitely a pair of top-notch twin sisters. One top beauty may not be that attractive, but if there are two beauties who look exactly the same, if they have different personalities, or if they have different skills, specialties, then it would be really interesting. Zhang Jingdong immediately turned on the positioning and turned into New Century Department Store. In front of the New Balance store on the third floor, Zhang Jingdong spotted two people. They are indeed a pair of stunning beauties. And they look almost exactly the same. However, Lin Shiran wore a white suspender dress and had a beautiful ponytail. Lin Shirue wore a black suspender dress and had her hair draped over her shoulders. The strong contrast adds to the mystery and contrast between the two people. Wherever the two of them go, they will immediately attract a lot of curious looks. From time to time, a brave man would come up and chat with me, but without exception he would walk away without saying a word. Obviously rejected by both of them. Zhang Jingdong followed and observed from a distance for a while. At this time, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief, then walked forward with a relaxed look on his face. "Hello, both of you." Lin Shiran turned his head when he heard that. Zhang Jingdong was dressed fashionably and looked quite handsome. Most importantly, he had an inexplicable calmness and composure. His originally cold face instantly showed a smile. Nodded to Zhang Jingdong, "Hello." The host successfully chatted up the target person, and was rewarded 3,000 yuan. Only then did Lin Shirui turn her head slightly and glance at Zhang Jingdong. But she remained a little aloof and didn't say anything. Zhang Jingdong then said, "It's like this, I'm from an advertising company, and I think both of you have great looks, and are very suitable for filming commercials." "And you're twins, right?" Lin Shiran turned around and glanced at Lin Shirui, then said calmly, "Yes. This will give you an advantage. If you are in school or have other jobs, you can also do part-time work. As for the price, I guarantee that each of you can get at least 1,000 yuan for a single day of shooting." Zhang Jingdong looked around and continued, "If you are interested, let's go to Starbucks downstairs and talk about it in detail, okay?" Lin Shiran was originally interested in Zhang Jingdong, and when Lin Shirui heard that she could make money by working part-time, she was also tempted. So the two of them exchanged glances, and then Lin Shiran nodded, "Okay." Then, Zhang Jingdong brought the pair of top-notch twin sisters downstairs in a gorgeous manner amid the envious gazes of everyone. Along the way, wherever the three of them went, they would still attract countless curious looks, and Zhang Jingdong also received a lot of envy and jealousy. Because it is a weekday and it is just past 10 in the morning, there are not many people in Starbucks at this time. Arriving at the counter, Zhang Jingdong turned around and asked the two of them, "What would you like to drink?" "It's my treat." Lin Shiran immediately jumped up and said, "I want to drink cappuccino." Zhang Jingdong nodded, then turned to look at Lin Shirui, "What about you?" Lin Shirui finally spoke at this time, "I want a glass of ice water." Zhang Jingdong knew she was a person with strong opinions when he heard her tone, and immediately said, "Okay." After ordering, the three waited for a while, then each took their drinks to a secluded table. Lin Shiran took a sip of his cappuccino, then nodded with satisfaction, "I heard from people in the dormitory that Starbucks cappuccino is delicious. It's really good." Zhang Jingdong then asked, "You are all still students?" Lin Shiran blinked her beautiful eyes, "Yes." "Which school are you from?" "I majored in dance at the art college, and my sister majored in fashion design at the normal university." Zhang Jingdong's mind moved, "So you all studied art, no wonder you all have such good temperaments, and this will also be very helpful for you to shoot print advertisements, after all art is interconnected." Lin Shirui then said, "But we have never filmed an advertisement before, so do we need training? Do we need to pay?" Zhang Jingdong thought that this girl was indeed thoughtful, and quickly waved his hand, "No, I'm not one of those black intermediaries. There are many kinds of advertising, there are TV ads and print ads, the latter only require taking photos, and you can do this." Lin Shiran was immediately excited and said, "So all we need to do is take pictures." "That's great. I've always loved taking pictures." At this time, Zhang Jingdong basically understood that the twins, Lin Shirui is the older sister, who is cold and cautious, and Lin Shiran is the younger sister, who is simple and cute. It really feels amazing to be with these two amazing sisters who have completely different personalities but look exactly the same. Zhang Jingdong secretly decided to find a way to win over Lin Shiran first, and then try to get Lin Shirui through her. If he could finally win over this pair of gorgeous twin sisters and take them to his big villa to play, then the more than 9 million he just spent would be worth it, and he would definitely make a fortune. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingdong immediately said, "Then please leave me your contact information so that I can contact you if there is a suitable opportunity in the future." Lin Shiran said happily, "Then please remember my phone number." Zhang Jingdong took out his phone, "Read it. 1387320XXXX. After Zhang Jingdong finished entering the number, he called her directly, "Please remember my phone number, so that you won't think it's a harassment call when I call you next time." Lin Shiran pursed her lips and smiled, "Okay." Chapter 68, Supercars are suitable for picking up girls. Yanzu, please read it. The three chatted for a while, and Zhang Jingdong said at the right time, "Okay, let's do this for now, you guys continue shopping, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first, bye." Lin Shiran waved at him with some reluctance, "Goodbye." Seeing Zhang Jingdong leaving the store, Lin Shiran still did not look away. Lin Shirui couldn't help but said, "Don't even think about it. He looks like a playboy. He's not suitable for you. Lin Shiran rarely retorted, Sister, I just want to have a relationship. I didn't say I want to marry him right away. Do you really want to fall in love now? Lin Shirue was a little speechless. Lin Shiran sighed, Sister, I'm about to enter my sophomore year. My life is so boring now. Every day, apart from attending classes, I go to the cafeteria to eat, and then go back to the dormitory to sleep. When I think about having to live like this for another 3 years, I feel like dying. Besides, everyone else in our dormitory has a boyfriend, but I don't. Sister, if this continues, my blooming period will be over. But you can't just find someone and fall in love with him, right? I didn't. Lin Shi pursed her lips, I have strictly followed your instructions before. I didn't agree to any of those messy rich second generations who pursued me. Lin Shirue hesitated and asked, then why do you like him? I'm not attracted to him. Lin Shiran shrugged, I just think he's different from the other rich second generations I've met before. Although he wears designer clothes, he doesn't show off at all. He's very interesting when he talks, and he's very capable. Most importantly, I think his eyes are very special. How should I put it? Although he looks about the same age as us, his eyes seem to show that he's been through a lot. Besides, he has his own company and is obviously very good, and he is also very handsome. So if he pursues me in the future, I might give him a chance. Sister, I have finally reported this to you. Lin Shirue sighed, but what if he just wants to play with you? Lin Shiran's eyes flashed with a strange light at this time. Sister, be honest, how many men do you think dare to pursue us with conditions like ours, and they are in love with us with the intention of marrying us? And our own requirements for each other basically exclude most men who are willing to be loyal to love. The main reason is that in this world, how many rich and handsome men can remain loyal? So I've thought about it. I'll first find an interesting man and have a passionate love affair. I'll think about the rest later. Seeing that Lin Shirue was still frowning, Lin Shiran said sincerely, Sister, I also advise you not to be too stubborn, otherwise your best college years may be wasted. Lin Shirue rolled her eyes at her, thinking about dating all day long like you was a waste of time. Well, I think we girls have to solve our financial foundation first, so that we can confidently choose a loyal love. Otherwise, no matter how beautiful we are, we will become vassals of those men sooner or later. But seeing Lin Shiran pouting and looking so pitiful, she couldn't bear it after all. Okay, then let's work hard according to our own choices. If those men are unreliable in the future, I will support you in the end. Is that okay? Lin Shiran was immediately happy. Sister, I knew you were the best to me. After leaving New Century Department Store, Zhang Jingdong first drove to the previous car rental company to return the Accord, and then took a taxi to the luxury car house on Shinkai Road. Before meeting the Lin sisters, he thought that the Audi A6 he had bought could be driven for half a year or a year. But now he feels that driving an Audi A6 to get things done is fine, but it is a bit inappropriate to date top beauties like the Lin sisters. So he wanted to buy a Lamborghini Gallardo, commonly known as the Bull. The reason I chose this is because in my previous life, someone live broadcasted an experiment on picking up girls by driving an ordinary luxury car and a Maverick. It turned out that he was driving an ordinary luxury car. The girl was a little disgusted. Although she agreed to the date, she finally found an excuse to leave early. As for the opening of the Nyo, the girl finally took the initiative to ask to get a room in the hotel. Zhang Jingdong felt that although this live broadcast seemed scripted, it did make some sense. After all, at the entrance of the nightclub, between an Audi A6 and a Lamborghini, if the girl is not drunk, she will probably choose the latter. Lamborghini does not have a dedicated 4S store in China, and its cars are basically sold by major dealers. As soon as Zhang Jingdong entered the exhibition hall, he was met by a beautiful saleswoman. Although her appearance was slightly inferior to Chen Lu's, her score was at least 85 points. Hello, sir. Welcome to the luxury car house. I am Lin Han, a sales consultant. I am very happy to serve you. Zhang Jingdong nodded in response, and then asked directly, do you have any Lamborghini Gallardo in stock? Lin Han's heart moved. We happen to have one here, and it's a top-of-the-line model. You can come and take a look. Zhang Jingdong was suddenly a little surprised. Okay. Then he followed the other person for about 10 meters. At this moment, an orange Lamborghini Gallardo suddenly appeared in front of us. Compared with other brands of sports cars, Lamborghini has always been the most distinctive one, with its edges, its speed, its unconventional style, and its various legends. The moment Zhang Jingdong saw it, he felt an inexplicable excitement in his heart. Men fall in love with women at first sight, and the same goes for cars. Sometimes you only need one look to know it will be the car for you. Although the orange Lamborghini in front of him was standing there quietly, Zhang Jingdong could feel that it was a raging bull at heart. He could even hear the roars coming from its heart, as if calling him to drive it to conquer the world. Lin Han noticed the strangeness in Zhang Jingdong's eyes and immediately began to introduce it to him. Our Gallardo is equipped with a V10 engine, with a maximum speed of 309 km per hour. Zhang Jingdong only listened to her for a few words, then suddenly asked, "How much does it cost to buy everything on this car?" When Lin Han heard this, he immediately realized that he had met the legendary super-rich second generation. When it comes to buying a car, there is only one word to describe it: fast. Then he said, "Our official price for this car is 2.98 million, and the lowest price I can offer you is 2.92 million. Zhang Jingdong nodded thoughtfully. "Okay, let's do this." Lin Han found that he had underestimated the quick-wittedness of this super-rich second generation. He was stunned for 2 seconds before he finally reacted, Okay, please follow me." The two then finalized the car purchase contract and Zhang Jingdong paid the full amount. Lin Han said at this time, "Sir, please wait a moment. We will go over here to get you a temporary license plate. Then you can leave me an address and I will mail the license plate and the documents to you, or you can come and pick it up when the time comes." Zhang Jingdong thought about it for a while and then gave her the address of Chunfeng Garden. In the next hour or so, Zhang Jingdong first settled the insurance, and then Lin Han chatted with him for a while and gave him a lot of flirtatious glances. Zhang Jingdong knew that as long as he took the initiative a little, he would be able to have sex with her tonight. But firstly, he didn't want to ride in this kind of high-end car. After all, she must have been a lot of guests, so there was still a certain risk in terms of safety. Secondly, he had other plans tonight, so he forced himself to resist the urge. At this time, Lin Han's cell phone rang. She answered the call and said to Zhang Jingdong, "The temporary license has been processed. The car is outside. Let's go over." Zhang Jingdong instantly became excited again. "Okay. Chapter 69 Can you pretend to be my boyfriend?" Zhang Jingdong followed Lin Han outside. The orange Lamborghini Gallardo was parked magnificently on the side of the road. "And now it belongs to you." Zhang Jingdong walked forward excitedly, carefully checked the car body, then turned to Lin Han and said, "No problem, can I drive away?" Lin Han handed the car keys to Zhang Jingdong, and took the opportunity to give him another wink. "Of course, if you have any questions, you can contact me anytime. I wish you a safe journey." Zhang Jingdong took the key, smiled, and got in the car. After starting the car, Zhang Jingdong stepped on the accelerator twice, and the violent sound was like the roar of a bull. Zhang Jingdong felt it instantly. After some operations, he stepped on the accelerator again, and while feeling a strong push on his back, the car disappeared in the blink of an eye. After just 10 minutes of driving, Zhang Jingdong had two deep feelings. One thing is that the power and handling of this car are really great, and you can basically overtake anyone you want. Another point is that this car is so damn cool and eye-catching. If you drive a little slower, you can see the envious and curious looks from people around you. And every time when waiting for a red light, the drivers around him would take the initiative to talk to him politely or give him a thumbs up. All these greatly satisfied Zhang Jingdong's vanity. After all, spending millions to buy such a big treasure is just for the sake of face. Zhang Jingdong drove around the busiest streets, Jingdong Avenue and Jiangmo Road, and finally parked the car in front of Dongjiang Art College when it was almost 6 o'clock. He took out his cell phone and sent a text message to Lin Shiran, "I happened to pass by your school. Are you free tonight? I want to treat you to dinner." But after waiting for 5 minutes, Lin Shiran didn't reply. Zhang Jingdong frowned immediately. That shouldn't happen. Did I make a wrong judgment? Or is she still with her sister? Lin Shiran didn't mean to not reply, but because she didn't see it at all. At this moment, she was chatting with her roommates about their evening plans. Because today is her 19th birthday. The reason why she went shopping with Lin Shirue during the day was because they were going to celebrate each other's birthdays. At this time, Lin Huahua said, "Of course, it would be too boring for just a few of us tonight. I'll find you some handsome guys, and then you can pick one to be your boyfriend." Just in time for your last day of 19, you've successfully found your partner. Even if you break up after just 1 week. Xu Shuai said, "Hurry up, you think Ran Ran looks like you dare to take action against anyone who has a little bit of good looks. Ran Ran is the school beauty, how can we introduce her casually? Let me do it. Of course, this time I will definitely introduce you to a real nobleman who is handsome, rich, and talented, and who can definitely beat Dao Mingxi in seconds." Su Jia remained calm at this time, you are talking about Chen Tao from the oil painting department, right? Zhu Shui suddenly felt a little guilty. How did you know? I accidentally saw you guys go to the coffee shop that day. You must have accepted his benefits, right? Zhu Shui pursed her lips. I admit that he did ask me for help, but I didn't help blindly. He is indeed very outstanding and has a good family background. Su Jia teased, he is indeed a true nobleman, but his ex-girlfriends in our college can form a class, right? Zhu Shui was suddenly speechless. I'm not sure, but... Lin Xiran saw that they were chatting enthusiastically. Although she didn't like it, it was not easy to refuse directly. I subconsciously took out my cell phone and checked the time. Seeing that there was an unread text message, I thought it was from Lin Shirue, so I clicked it. But I didn't expect that it was sent by Zhang Jingdong. She hesitated for a moment, then said, I'll go back on the phone. He walked out of the dormitory directly. She went to the end of the corridor and dialed Zhang Jingdong's number. After 3 rings, the other end picked up. Hello? Lin Xiran bit the corner of his mouth and said, Where are you now? Still at the gate of your school, how about you? I'm in the dormitory. So what were you busy with? Lin Xiran hesitated for a moment, then said, It's my birthday today, and I was just talking to the people in the dormitory about how to celebrate tonight. Is that so? Then happy birthday to you, and I hope you have fun tonight. I'll catch up with you another day. Wait a moment. Seeing Zhang Jingdong was about to hang up the phone, Lin Xiran hurriedly stopped him. Zhang Jingdong hesitated and said, What's wrong? Did you pass by our school by accident, or did you come here specifically to see me? Zhang Jingdong saw that this girl actually pointed this out, and immediately asked, What do you think? How would I know? Zhang Jingdong joked, half and half. I could have taken a shortcut, but then I thought I could pass by your school here, so I wanted to meet you. After hearing this, Lin Xiran thought for 10 seconds before saying, Can you do me a favor? What can I do for you? Can you pretend to be my boyfriend for a moment? Don't get me wrong. I'm mainly now. Lin Xiran was about to explain why he wanted him to do this, but Zhang Jingdong just said, Sure, no problem. Lin Xiran was caught off guard when she heard Zhang Jingdong continue, Then let's push our actual meeting and acquaintance today back 2 weeks, and then we officially established our relationship yesterday, so your roommates won't easily see through us. Lin Xiran was completely stupefied this time. His reaction was too quick. Did he do this often before? But he agreed to help him after all, so Lin Xiran said, Okay, let's do as you say. Zhang Jingdong said confidently, Don't worry, I promise to perform it clearly for you when the time comes. About what time will you be leaving? We still have to wait for 2 more people, so we won't be out until around 7 o'clock, but I can come to see you earlier. No, I can use this hour to prepare the props. Props? Lin Xiran hesitated and asked, It doesn't have to be so complicated, right? Don't worry, you don't have to worry about it. Just wait and see. Zhang Jingdong said this and hung up the phone. Beep beep. Lin Xiran stared at the phone in a daze, and suddenly felt that Zhang Jingdong was a very imaginative person. But since I've already asked him for help, I have no choice but to continue acting no matter what. So she turned around and went back to the dormitory. At this time, Su Jia and the others were still talking about introducing a boyfriend to her. Lin Xiran immediately said, Stop for a moment, there is something I haven't told you yet. Actually, I already have a boyfriend. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire dormitory fell silent instantly. Soon there were more sounds of surprise. But are you kidding me? Of course, how is this possible? Which college is he from? How come we have never seen you and him together? Lin Xiran forced himself to remain calm and said, He is not from our school. We met him outside. We haven't known each other for long, only 2 weeks, and we only officially confirmed our relationship yesterday. Zhu Shui couldn't help but ask, Then what are his conditions? Of course, I don't mean anything else. I just think that you have such good conditions, you should find someone who can match you. Lin Xiran paused and said, I think he's pretty good, mature, interesting, and looks okay. Zhu Shui remained calm at this time. What kind of car does he drive? Lin Xiran felt a little guilty for a moment, mainly because she didn't see Zhang Jingdong driving the car at that time. He seemed to have walked away. But from what Zhang Jingdong said on the phone just now, it seems that he has a car. So he said, I've never seen the brand of his car, and I never asked him. Chu Shui could hear Lin Xiran's guilty conscience, and then said, then it's not a Mercedes-Benz, BMW, or Audi. Ran, you better be careful about this. A real rich second generation like Chen Tao can at least drive a BMW. If he can't even drive a BMW, then you're really at a loss. Lin Xiran pursed her lips and said, I think it doesn't really matter what kind of car he drives. What matters most is who he is as a person. As long as I can be happy with him, I feel good about it. Chu Shui smiled and shook her head, saying meaningfully, of course, you are too naive. Chapter 70. She and her friends were all amazed. Please read on. Su Jia then asked, of course, it's your birthday today, will he come? Lin Xiran nodded, well. I hadn't thought about it yet, but we just talked about it, and then I thought of letting you meet, so you don't have to worry about my affairs anymore. When Chu Shui heard this, she immediately said, of course, in that case, I have to check carefully for you. If he is too bad, we as his family will not agree. Lin Huahua teased, Shui, you underestimate our Ran too much. The man she likes can't be too bad, right? Chu Shui put down the mirror in her hand at this time. The main reason is that the person she found is not from our school. We can't investigate his background, so I am worried that Ran was deceived by him. Besides, he can't even drive a luxury car. No matter how good he is in other aspects, he is still a little bit behind. After all those who pursued our Ran drove BMWs and Mercedes-Benzes. Although some of them were from their families, it at least shows that their families are very wealthy. Finding a good man is the most important choice for us girls in our lives, so of course we have to be cautious and choose the best one. Although Chu Shui's words sounded a bit materialistic, Su Jia and Lin Huahua had to admit that she did make sense. Lin Xiran couldn't help but hesitate at this time. It's not that she looked down on Zhang Jingdong because of this. After all, she didn't have any real relationship with him. She was just worried that Zhang Jingdong would be embarrassed under the various questionings from his roommates. After all, she was the one who asked him for help, and she didn't want to embarrass him. At this time, she even wanted to send a text message to Zhang Jingdong to cancel the plan, but after thinking it over again, she gave up. After a while, Li Xuefan and Xianinan returned to the dormitory. The two of them went to participate in the rehearsal of the school aerobics team. When Lin Huahua saw the two of them coming back, she immediately said with a look of joy, I have explosive news to tell you too. Our Ran has a boyfriend, and he will attend her birthday party tonight. The two of them looked at Lin Xiran in surprise. Ran, is that true? You really have a boyfriend? Which college is your boyfriend from? Lin Xiran forced himself to remain calm and said, he is not from our school. We met him outside. Su Jia couldn't wait to say, Ran, everyone is here, let's go now. When will your boyfriend come over? He should be at the school gate soon. I'll ask him. Lin Xiran said this and turned to the balcony to call Zhang Jingdong. Hey, you guys are leaving? Yes, we are all here. Where are you now? I just left Wanda and am on my way to your school. It will take at most 3 minutes. Lin Xiran hesitated and said, Wanda is quite far from our school. Don't worry. Be careful. Don't worry, I'll just drive normally. The car is fast. See you later. When Su Jia saw Lin Xiran hung up the phone, he immediately asked, where is he? Lin Xiran bit the corner of his mouth and said, he will be at the school gate soon. Let's go out now. Okay, let's go. Let's go see Ran's boyfriend. The group of people all left the dormitory, chatting and laughing. As soon as they went downstairs, they saw a group of people gathered in the small square in front of the building. The center of attention is a red BMW. At this time, its trunk was open and filled with roses. The person standing next to the car was actually the boyfriend that Chu Shui was originally going to introduce to Lin Xiran, Chen Tao, a famous rich second-generation man in the oil painting department. I have to say that Chen Tao is nearly 1.8 meters tall, a little handsome, and has long hair, which is a must for artists. With the addition of Versace, he really has the style of a nobleman. When Lin Huahua and the others saw this scene, they all covered their faces exaggeratedly. How romantic. Of course, so he is your boyfriend. He is so handsome. Lin Xiran frowned slightly, it's not him, I don't know him. Chen Tao took a bunch of roses with birthday presents and walked up to Lin Xiran, hello, Lin Xiran, I'm Chen Tao from the oil painting department. I heard that today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Lin Xiran said calmly, thank you for your blessing, but I'm sorry, I can't accept your flowers, I have a boyfriend. Chen Tao seemed to have known this, and said casually, okay, but it doesn't matter, I just want to make friends with you. Also, Zhu Shui and I are actually very good friends, so can I have the honor of attending your birthday party tonight? I don't have any other intentions, I just want to join in the fun. Zheng Shui also stood up and said, of course, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you about this, but I can guarantee that he really has no ill intentions, so let him go with us? Xianninan looked at Chen Tao deeply, and then spoke up for him, of course, since he is Shui's friend, and we are all classmates, let him go. It will be more lively with more people. Seeing that his two roommates spoke up for him, and Chen Tao did nothing wrong, Lin Shiran nodded, okay. Then Chen Tao parked the car directly downstairs of their dormitory and walked away with Lin Shiran and the others. Halfway through the journey, Chen Tao and Zhu Shui exchanged glances. The latter half-jokingly said, you are too high profile. How come you have so many roses at once? Chen Tao sighed and said, I originally wanted to prepare lilies, but I went too late, and the only good-looking ones left were roses, so I had no choice but to buy this. Lin Huahua then said, these roses should be quite expensive, right? And you bought so many. Chen Tao said very casually at this time, it's not that expensive, only about 2,000 yuan in total. I think the most important thing is the thought. When these words were spoken, Lin Huahua and the others were shocked. More than 2,000. Chen Tao, you are really generous. As expected of a man who can drive a BMW, this is enough for my living expenses for 3 months. Then they all started to speak up for Chen Tao along the way. After all, this guy's hard power was too strong. Lin Shiran walked in front, his brows furrowed more and more tightly. Of course, she did not like Chen Tao because of this. On the contrary, although Chen Tao had tried very hard to conceal it, Lin Shiran still saw through his hypocrisy. She really disliked people like him. She was actually worried about Zhang Jingdong again, because she knew that although Chen Tao said he was just there to join in the fun, there would only be 2 boys at the birthday party, and people would inevitably compare them. Although she didn't want to admit it, she vaguely felt that if it came to a competition of so-called strength, Zhang Jingdong might not be Chen Tao's opponent. After all, he was driving a BMW. Before they knew it, they arrived at the school gate. Dongjiang Art Institute is not a comprehensive university like Shida University. It has only about 5,000 to 6,000 students, so the school area is not large and the school gate is naturally not large either. Looking around at this time, although there were a few cars around, they obviously did not look like Lin Shiran's boyfriend's car. At this time, Zhu Shui glanced at the distance, turned back and said, of course, who is your boyfriend? Lin Shiran was a little confused, he doesn't seem to have arrived yet, I'll give him a call. As soon as she took out her cell phone from her bag, she saw an extremely dazzling orange sports car suddenly driving towards her in the distance. With a beautiful drift, it stopped right in front of her. Soon the car door opened and a handsome man dressed in LV and holding a bouquet of roses in his hand got out. At this moment, Zhu Shui and Chen Tao were all stunned. Lin Shiran was startled at first, then couldn't help but smile brightly.